Cut the madness out. All right. What's going on? What's going on? Look, looks like nobody's live tonight. So as promised, I said I'll be up to the challenge. How you guys doing this evening? It's Friday night, baby. It's Friday night. Hope you guys have something to eat, something to chew on, something to watch. I'm doing a little bit of all that. All right, and I'm trying to fix some stuff, clean up this madness I got behind me, in front of me, to the side of me. Right, trying to do all that. So we'll be doing all that tonight. Anyways, how is everyone? Is everyone doing good tonight? Let's see who we have here. Let's see who's in here. Oh, I was the first. I was the first, baby. All right, Lois, what's going on? How you doing this evening? Jigs, how you doing? La Cruces, what's going on from New Mexico? All right. Ian, how you doing this lovely evening? Everyone's doing good? What's going on, God Tank? How you doing, brother? Hope all is well. Oh, what's up, Manny? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, ain't no way I'm paying all that. Hey, well, let me not say that because I might be selling mine. But yes, the madness is real. Yeah. Hey, I enjoy it. Let the madness continue. But how's everybody? Manny, good to see you, brother. Hope all is well with you. All right. You know, if you guys make sure y'all sub up Manny, he's always on the info. He lets you know what's hot, what's not, and also where you can find it in the LCS. All right. God take. I haven't seen you in them 2 minutes, brother. I haven't seen you in 2 minutes. That's right. He's the talker. Yo, he's the little bit of everything. He's a little bit of everything. So, yeah. Let's hope it's not, man. I hope this shit blow up. I hope it don't go come back down. All right. So what's up, man? You guys, I've been live for the last 2 days. I've showed comic books. I'm moving comic books. I found out I don't have any damn more um um what is it? Damn envelopes, which is crazy. Cause I'm like I'm the only one here. And I'm like, yo, did somebody steal my shit? But now I gotta ship stuff. Ship it a different way. But hey, that's my dilemma. I just ordered some, so I'm good with that. Um, Other than that, what else I got going on? I got having a couple drinks in here tonight. I hope all you guys. It's brown. Woo. Shit look thick. Wow. Uh I need. What was I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, I was supposed to be moving some stuff. What I need to do is what I need to damn put this shit on. That way I can have some fun. But I haven't done that yet. Uh-oh, we got somebody in the back. What's going on here?
Uh,
Oh, like you got some comics in your hand.
yep.
Oh shit, what you went and picked up today, brother? What you got?
Okay. Okay. So in my town, we have a
What's
used.
up, Kevin? Go ahead.
Um.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So we have a used. You know. We have a used bookstore.
Uh-huh.
Okay. On top level, I mean, they just got all books on the top level on the But if you want to read the books, them kind of comic books, I mean, you have to go like downstairs to get them.
Okay.
Got
Flintstones. Hold on, let me make you bigger. Let me make you bigger. My apologies. My apologies for that. Oh, got somebody else in the back. Listen, we got somebody in the back. Some fucking guy that told me something different than what he tells me later on. All right.
Allegedly. Listen.
Really?
Listen. Ooh, Flintstones. Gold key goodness right there.
So you got these from your okay.
Yeah.
All right, now this is what I need you to do. I need you to open that Flintstone up, that second one. I need you to open it up for me for a second. I need to see the first page.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, because and this how much I pay for it?
Pretty good. $3.
$3? All right,
Yep.
hold on. Before you open it, did you wash your hands?
No.
Cause you
Nah,
been
never
sitting
wash
there
your hands.
probably playing with your nuts, all this other shit.
What the hell?
What do
the
you
fuck,
mean?
man? Gotta go
Get your
wash
zippers down.
Oh,
Exactly. He was like, "What?" He like, "What?" What's up, Superior? How you doing this evening?
Yo, y'all haven't seen Superior in a live stream in like years.
Yeah, I think he's banned. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen him. Yeah, come on.
I want to say last time I seen him do something, he was doing like some 3D printing, and then
Yeah.
I haven't seen nothing else.
Today I found 2 copies of Avenger Twilight #1, the Ross variant, for cover price. Damn. Yo, I still got some in my shop. They ain't buying them. I don't know. I don't understand.
Okay, there. Okay.
All right. They're not buying them. I don't understand why not.
Yeah, and
Watch my
what can I say? Oh yeah. And my package is gonna be late because my Power Ranger book won't be coming to Monday.
Okay, hold on. You just said you got some package coming Monday?
Yeah.
Ooh, what's coming Monday?
Yeah,
Well, because I won some Power Ranger books.
Oh, you want some Power Ranger books?
Power Ranger facing the I think there was a cross over set. I couldn't know.
Okay. So where'd you get this? Where'd you win this at?
It was some guy on TikTok, like he is.
You still on fucking TikTok? Yo, we talked about this last night, didn't we?
We did.
Okay, all right. Ian, did we not talk about this last night, Ian?
Yes.
My apologies for cutting you off because I know you was in mid-sentence, so I apologize for that. But you still buying shit off fucking TikTok?
No.
Oh, TikTok shop got some deals though.
Okay. All right. Tell me, what does it say down there for the print? Does it say the last sentence down there? What does it say?
That is a 1965.
Okay. It doesn't say second print or third print?
Oh, that is a let me see if we can turn
Glasses on.
Oh, okay, so that is a and that is a second
print.
Yeah.
All right. That's what I thought. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's that. Yo, that's still a good fucking book, brother. All right.
Yeah, and they have
got some other people back here.
Okay.
All right. Now I know who the hell that guy is. All right. Is this really you?
I'm gonna show off a pool noodle real quick.
Hey.
All right. Hold on. We got somebody else in the back. Turn your camera on for a second so I know it's you.
Uh-oh, it's not him. He's not even here.
All right. Oh, it's really him. All right.
It's not him. He's not here.
No way.
What's going on?
No way.
No, that's not Cody.
The man that was banned for the last 3 years He's returned.
Yo, what up,
What's going on,
Superior?
Spirit?
What up, guys?
How you doing, bro?
Good, man. I'm over here making breakfast burritos, so I gotta turn my camera off.
Damn,
Oh,
man,
hell
11
yeah.
o'clock?
Well, they're for tomorrow. My son's got a wrestling tournament. I ain't trying to wake up at 4 to do this.
I feel you.
Oh, that's
I got some hot dogs, but that's my second dinner.
Yeah.
damn. I'm eating carrots, man.
Carrots.
Yeah, I'm
Bugs
eating
Bunny?
healthy.
Yeah, I gotta try that.
Yeah, shit works.
Yeah, one day. I seen Rocky, man. I'm trying to. You know, hasn't kicked in yet.
All right. Yep. See, he said TikTok is evil.
What do you mean?
But I think you are the only person getting books off TikTok. I have yet to see somebody else say they're getting books off
What?
TikTok.
I've seen some like comic book live streams on TikTok, like
Wow.
selling books.
Yes, and thank you.
Yeah, like they have like a whole comic book shop,
Yeah,
and they go live, and they're like, "Yo, let's walk around the shop. What do you guys want to get?"
No way.
huh?
Really?
And they're young too. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, maybe you just started a new trend.
Hey man, they got this vacuum cleaner for like $8 on TikTok shop. I'm thinking about getting.
Hold on, they got a TikTok shop.
Yeah,
Yeah, so now it's a shop. So now you could sell. It's actually crazy because like TikTok videos can go viral like really like easy. And
Mhm.
so like if you're selling like, yo, I got this thing right here. You could buy it in my link down below, and the video gets like 10,000 views. You'll sell like 100 of them. You know, you'll make some money.
Really?
Yeah, people making a lot of money.
Well, no,
This
I don't
one
have-
guy made something as a joke in the TikTok shop, and he woke up to 16,000 in sales. He's like, "Whoa, what's going on?" Yeah, because dude, TikTok will make your video go viral like
There's
crazy.
somebody else in here. Here we
Yo,
go.
what up, John?
How you doing this evening, John?
Thank you, John.
But John, before we say anything, I just need everybody to know that John was wrong.
Whoa.
Oh,
Right.
about what? About Spider-Man or Black
Yeah,
Panther?
know it. Of
Ultimate
course,
Spider-Man?
about the Ultimates. Yes, he was wrong.
At the end of the year,
I'm gonna make that a
everyone's
shirt.
gonna say John was right.
6,
Maybe so.
6, 7,
And then in small text
Mm.
and Perry too.
and
I know.
okay, and so like, anyways, like all I paid actually for them books was only was only $13.
That's
13.
pretty good. That's pretty good. $13
You
for
said-
all those.
Hold on. You paid 30. I thought the books were free.
No,
Oh no, he had to buy 'em.
Oh, you paid for those.
Yeah.
So you got that from the TikTok shop.
no.
No. I thought he just said he got it from the TikTok shop.
I thought
Okay.
so.
No.
Oh, the Power Ranger books are from the TikTok
Yeah.
shop. Okay, I got it. Boom.
Okay, so the Power Rangers that you got for free is from the TikTok.
Yes.
All right, these are from your shop.
Yes.
All right, we with you, man. We would listen. Yeah, we're probably a little intoxicated.
I'm a little slow, you know.
We with you. We with you.
John, I'm right there with you. The artwork in
What?
Black Panther #1
What?
was so fire. It was leaps and bounds better than Ultimate
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Oh
There was
man.
action scenes. There was full panel splash pages.
All right, y'all.
It
We
was so
gone.
cool.
We done for the night. See y'all tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
damn!
Hey, that's some bullshit there.
Oh
Just
yeah.
so you
because-
know,
And I
Spider-Man
found
was a better read.
because also I found at my shop a Spider-Man facing the
Taco truck.
Wolfman. Yeah, Spider-Man taking on the Wolfman. I don't know if that is a good book or not.
You would think Spider-Man would lose.
and they want.
He always loses 100.
What's the guy? The Jigs was watching porn.
Uh-oh. Oh man, he's focused.
is
Look
it?
at the reflection on his glasses over
What's the guy going on up there? What is that?
there. What is that?
Let's see. Oh, damn. Whenever someone talks bad about Spider-Man.
Want to get copyrighted or whatever?
Oh, Jigs, you're muted.
I think he did it on purpose.
He might have.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to hear me chewing and shit. So
Oh.
bitches-
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
hear
the
that. I
carrots.
do that all the time.
Yeah. No. Y'all haven't watched that before?
I don't know what it is.
Man?
Adventures of Superman?
Yeah.
Nope.
I never even heard
Adventures
of
of
it.
Lois and Clark. Is it Avengers?
Oh, the new show, the Lois and
No,
Clark
no,
show?
no. This is the old one. The original.
That's like from the 90s.
Oh,
Yeah. Come
What
on,
is that?
man. Let's. Oh, I gotta see.
Oh, Superman suck.
What? Lois and Clark. The new adventures of.
Is that what's his name? Kane or whatever?
No, that's Lex Luthor right there.
Oh,
With
I
the
mean,
hair?
the show. Who was the main Superman dude? Was it Kane?
Yeah.
Kane, right? Okay.
Let me.
now the only live action Superman I know is Smallville.
What?
What?
No.
Somebody save.
Hey, the one from like the black and white one where he just doing this the whole time. I thought that show was cool.
Yeah.
I thought that show was cool.
I guess I need to watch me some OG Superman.
Yeah, Perry, you'll get a kick out of it.
Oh yeah, I want to watch the original
I
movie.
think it was Reeves. I think the guy's Reeves. I think.
The guy that's in a wheelchair. What up? What up, Craig?
No. Hold on, let me look.
What up, Ray?
Yeah, he fell off a
What's
horse,
up?
right?
No, before him, Superman.
Oh, not Christian Bale. Let's see. OG Superman actor
George Reeves.
George Reeves.
Yeah, I liked
The
it.
father of Christopher Reeve.
Who was it? Shut up.
No, different
Shut
names. One's Reeve and one's Reeves. I was making a joke.
Oh, he was in
I know
black
you
and white.
were.
What? Is there any video of him? Let's see. 1952 to 1958. Holy smokes.
That one's lit, Perry.
Is it lit?
Does your generation still use that lit?
John,
Kinda.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
tell
what
that
up,
anybody
John?
on this show.
yeah.
It's all trouble now.
Oh, I gotta pour.
Hey, you know who's cool with hip language is John.
Yeah, John.
Yeah, you know.
John knows what slaps. No cap. On God.
What slaps?
Did he say on God?
On God. Sheesh.
Yikes.
When
Jigs
I
is so
heard-
scared he
I heard-
muted his own
by the time I
microphone. He's
heard
like,
of
I can't be
Fleek-
in here.
by the time I heard a fleek, it was done. It fleeked out. It fleeked
That's how they knew it was over. Agu got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Years.
Man, I think the earliest one was Fresh and The Bomb for me.
Ultimate
Wow. Superfly.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, Fresh and Bomb, yeah.
You bum.
And then bombs happen on planes.
Look at him holding it up.
Friends.
You should sell it right now. Get all your money.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
sleeping
sure
with it
Perry
now.
told
Look at him.
us-
He snuggles with
holding
it.
he's holding his retirement plan.
This is what happens when it's been so long since there was a good Spider-Man book.
Facts.
On the
Anything that's like average in a decent comic, it's like, oh my
on
god,
the
this is
on the
incredible.
far Marcia Square, we have a Timothy McVeigh. Over there on the far,
Ooh, now he's got the better book than all of us.
yeah, McVeigh does. McVeigh does.
Although he may not be here, but that is a pretty amazing book. Yes.
Hey, good job, McVeigh. Good job, McVeigh.
I got a fun Storm variant today.
Uh-oh.
This is the design variant. It's a 1 in 25, I think, for Extreme X-Men Storm.
That's not better than that slab you got the other day.
Well, true. That's very
God, that was gorgeous.
That is really nice.
Hey, he's not on.
I had
his
never seen
show.
this cover, and somebody was like, "They're selling the 1 in 25 for like $5." I was like, "Done." On my way.
It's like she farted in her hand and
Oh,
carried
that's
it.
well
to the
worth
front.
$5. Shit.
Only Perry would say.
Oh, you've done
"Holding
that,
it in her
Perry?
hand, but it's a fart."
You done this? You done the wafting, dude?
You know, waft. It's the waft.
You
Bro!
cup it, and you cup
Yeah.
it, and you yeah.
It's their new ability.
Fat
Yeah, I
Bird.
only went with the sexy covers this week. I got the
Uh-oh.
Birds of Prey.
Wow,
Sexy
wowie,
cover.
wow.
Oh, who's the
wow.
artist, John? And this is the test on the.
It wasn't Adam Hughes. I thought it was Adam Hughes, but it's not.
I'm just testing. Just
I
to
think
see
it's
how you
Villa
pronounce
Lobos.
the name.
Is it Villa Lobos?
Villalobos.
Villalobos?
There you go.
Was that right?
Yes.
Hey, okay, I was not bad.
See, that's pretty good. Well, you're from Mexico, so you should know. that.
I'm close enough.
Yeah.
I got 2 and I got 2 Poison Ivy covers.
David Nakayama next.
And then
Oh, I
Is
have not
Poison
seen that
Ivy a
one.
vegetarian or a carnivore? You would think she's a carnivore because she doesn't want to hurt plants,
that's an interesting comment.
right? I never thought about that. Because, like, why is she eating an apple?
Murdering bitch.
Cycle of life. She respects the cycle of life.
I guess. Biodegradable.
Picking cannibals.
But that was it.
You
That was
can't
all
trust
the.
them.
Those are all the comics I bought this week. I read other ones digitally, like Black Panther, but I only bought
Then
those.
Poison Ivy's the champ, so you got to.
It's such a good book.
I have not read one issue.
Oh, it's too bad. It's been really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Birds of Prey better. That's issue 6. That's a great read.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I like the art style. I'll show you the interior art if you want to see it.
I'm always like so skeptical to like buy one of those books because I'm like, to me, it just feels like, oh, it's just cover art and then it's like shit inside.
No, I thought Birds of Prey was a great story, but I like Big Barda and I like the team that they've got around her.
Dude, she was in Lobo's
Kane.
first appearance. You gotta love her.
It's got like a throwback, like cartoon almost style to it that I really think is fun, and it feels just like an old school Bronze Age comic to me. Let's see if we can find a good. Let's see some. There's got to be a good splash page here. I know there's some Wonder Woman action. Yeah, there's some Wonder Woman. The style just reminds me of old, Bronze Age books. So it's been a lot of like battling on Themyscira. So if you're a Wonder Woman fan, or like me, if you like Big Barda,
Yeah.
If you like Cassandra Cain Batwoman, if you like Black Canary and her fishnets, there's Barbara Gordon.
Damn,
It's
she
just
looked
all
thick.
a bunch of great DC women. I'm not a Harley Quinn fan, but she's obviously a big part of it.
Yeah.
There's
That's pretty cool.
there's Black Canary. So I like the throwback art style. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, Batwoman, the TV show guy made me not to open a Cassandra Cain comic. And I know they're not the same.
But yeah, I know how that can.
I know they're not the same, but the main character was like the laziest, no range actress. But like all the other,
I feel like DC TV live action can be like that sometimes.
no, but everybody else was great, and I loved the gadgets, and I gave it a shot. Like I was like,
I've only ever had a few. Perry mentioned Smallville. That was probably my favorite DC TV live action show. I never got very far in Flash or Green Arrow. I watched a little bit.
I hated the intro. My name's Barry Allen, and I'm the Flash. Like, you're such a nerd, bro.
But Jigs mentioned the OG Lois and Clark show was really fun. I remember watching the crap out of that as a kid.
Yeah, I gotta watch all the DC stuff.
Is that what's on behind you, Jigs? I can't even tell. You
he's
put yourself
watching
on the
it
big
right now.
screen. I can't even tell.
oh, he doesn't want to get struck.
Oh, I didn't get.
Yeah, I don't want to get wiped out already.
Yeah,
All right.
I already went to Purgatory.
It's
So
on the commercial. I'll go with it.
Hey, it's weird.
I think Terry Hatcher's the best Lois Lane we've ever had up to now.
Oh, she is so. Oh my
She's
goodness.
not only just absolutely just gorgeous, but she captured all the aspects of Lois better than I think.
And her titties are real. If you watch
So there's that.
Seinfeld, you
That's
would
what
know
Seinfeld said. Yeah.
Seinfeld,
that.
and
See,
they're
you
real.
don't give it away, John. These guys don't know good comedy.
No, they don't know anything.
That was a
you
great
guys-
cameo on
So they don't
Seinfeld.
have you guys don't even know what the hell we talking about.
Yeah.
And
mean, I
they're
love-
real.
I love Margot Kidder. I got no problem with Margot Kidder or Amy Adams, but I don't think either of them had
She
the
smoked
same
too much.
quality.
She smoked too much.
Man Wolf, look at that. Is that Ian down there? Who's down there?
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, because that's a book where I saw it down at my shop.
That's my namesake. That's John Jameson right there.
It ain't no werewolf. That's man wolf.
John Jameson is the man wolf.
Yeah.
Anybody doesn't know it. Although technically, I guess J. Jonah Jameson stands for John Jameson also.
Ooh.
There she is. Look at her.
Oh, look, a house phone. Things we don't have anymore.
You don't have a house phone?
Oh, the
Who
flasher
the fuck has a
episode.
Harry,
house phone?
I had to explain to a student today what a busy signal was.
Hello?
Oh.
I have one.
You call somebody and you don't just get voicemail, you get a busy signal. You can't leave a message or anything. You just get a busy signal.
Or when someone calls you and you don't know who it is, so you star 69 them.
Oh yeah, right. That's that line. It was very popular right when Scream 2 came out, and Jada Smith was like, "Bitch, hang up and star 69 his ass," because it was a new technology in 1997 or 8 or whatever that was.
Let me move this. All right.
Jada Smith, pre-Smith.
Superior has a house phone. Jigs, you just hold up a house phone?
Yes, I have
Like,
a
with
house phone.
like on a cord?
Yes, on the cord.
What the fuck?
What do you
What the
expect
hell?
from Jigs? Come on, man.
In
It's probably a
case-
rotary.
He has
Yeah, I
that
got-
device in your
no,
house
no,
where you
it's
pick up
just
the
a-
line and the
I got a
phone
phone in
downstairs
every
doesn't ring
room.
it.
I got wireless phones in every room, but
How many of them are rotary?
Nah, I don't.
Yeah, $10. I bet Jigs got a Rolodex.
When Jigs meets a new lady, he's like, "Yeah, I'm Philadelphia 347."
That's a good one. They didn't get that either.
Nope. Only a couple of people
That's
like
a
Craig
thing,
would get
yeah.
that. Craig would be
No
getting that.
fuck guys, see, it went right over you guys' head.
He's just shaking his head though. He's not having it.
Jesus, man.
For
No,
some
you-
reason, that
you guys
reminded
didn't
me
get
of
it?
Black Dynamite.
Mm.
Hush up, girl. There's a lot of guys with that, cats with that name. That was funny. That
Oh,
was funny.
Jigs is getting serious. He's switching to his other camera now.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he's
He's
he
in the
knows what he's
command
doing.
center.
Though. He distracts us while he's doing the eBay stuff. He doesn't want us.
Right,
He wants to
Right? He's
get
sniping
competition
somebody.
out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jigs is on the TikTok shop.
Did we lose? Who bounced out of here? We lost somebody.
Ian.
Nuh-uh.
Oh,
No,
no,
he's
oh,
right-
there
yeah,
he is.
he's got the super
Superior.
Superior?
Yeah.
Oh, what happened, Superior?
I know he was
Oh, he's
cooking. Maybe
cooking.
he'll jump on when he's done cooking.
Yeah.
He said, no, he's talking smack in the chat. That was about it.
That's all. So 67 if you want to talk shit. Remember you had to call the movie theaters to get like a see
To know
what's
what was playing.
Yeah.
The movie phone guy was a real legit guy. The
Yep.
guy who voiced all the little. Oh, good lord! I got
What's one for?
I remember my mom used to get mad at me. She was like, "Get off the internet. I'm waiting for a phone call." I'm like, "Man, this is some bullshit."
Good, Perry. You're making me feel better now.
Yeah.
You're old enough to know
I'm not that young, you know. I still remember the fucking AOL. You know. Yo, what up, Z Collects? Haven't seen Z in a long time.
Is he collects up in there?
He's making burritos. Okay.
Burrito.
That sounds like Perry's late night. He's microwaving something.
Oh, I got buy one, get one hot dogs today. So
What?
What's the next movie on the watch
What
list?
were they?
Perry?
Bar none?
Rocky 2?
Bar S? What were they?
Oh, you watched Rocky 1.
yeah, last night I did Rocky. Yeah.
He did it, Jigs. He watched Rocky.
Yo, bum.
Getting stronger.
It was so good. What an incredible love story.
Hey, it won Best Picture, man. Best Picture.
Fantastic.
You know, I'm in a different room.
And I'll tell you, Perry, I think Rocky 2 is super underrated. A really
really?
entertaining movie. A really
Oh, yeah.
solid sequel.
Room.
I'm not a big
Room. I
I'm
got
not a
TV
big
in
Rocky
this
3
room.
fan, but
Idiot.
Rocky 4 is like classic 80s movie going.
Flying high now.
Hell yeah. I'm ready to binge them, you know. Like,
Sorry.
after
for
I
the
seen, I got
phone.
me some boxing gloves, so I'm ready to go, baby. I got some raw eggs. What's up?
He's gonna beat the crap out of his kids.
Clubber.
I feel bad for your kids. They're just gonna get knocked out next time they say shit.
I gotta practice on somebody.
So the best thing ever my mom did when we were kids. I had 2 brothers, and she bought us a pair of boxing gloves for Christmas. Not a pair each, but just one pair. and the older brother had to use the lefty glove, and the younger brother got to use the righty glove.
That's funny.
I can't wait
I was
for you to
I
see
was a middle
Rocky
brother, so I
3.
could pick.
Man, I didn't know how Mexican you were, John. Wow.
Rocky
Our
3.
parents
where all
did
the
that, but we
characters
had both
become
had a
comic
pair. We both had a pair.
See, at least you guys legit. You
Yeah,
could
we
actually
both had
throw
a pair.
down. My older brother had to use the lefty, and then he would like spot with the righty, and you'd just be like waiting, and then pow. My little brother was so short; he was like just trying to duck everything.
Craig, I'll get to Rocky 3 hopefully by like Monday.
Mr. T, yeah, Mr. T is a big part of Rocky 3.
That's where all the
Clubber
characters start to
Lang.
become cartoon characters.
Yeah,
More
that
like
one
a
never really
comic
did much
book.
for me. Although I haven't seen Rocky 3 in a really long time, so I'll have to watch Perry's reaction video just to remind myself what happened.
Yeah.
It's the one I usually skip whenever I'm watching Rocky movies.
How many are there?
Well, do you count? It depends. They've done a few Creed movies as well, like spin-off movies about Creed's family.
Okay. Hey, there it is.
Those are the ones that they've been doing lately with what's his name from Black Panther, Killmonger, Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah.
He's playing Apollo's son.
Oh, okay. Cool beans.
So I think there were what 6 original Rockies and then 2 Creeds, so maybe 8 movies.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
Only one way to find out, Superior.
Some of them are just called like one. I think the one's called Rocky Balboa. They stopped counting after some point.
It's just
But they're all like solid. Like none of them are just awful. Like
Is
none
it
of them
all
are
like a
horrible.
continuing story? Or do they,
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
redo-
You're
Okay,
watching
awesome.
the evolution of Rock
Okay.
and kind of like his successes, his failures, his transitions in life when he's, maybe he's not boxing, but he's coaching people now. He's the, the corner man. And then
As long
trying
as
to
he
raise
stays-
his family and be
As
a
long as he
family
stays
man.
with Adrian, because I really enjoyed that story. Like how
She's great. That's
her
Talia
character
Shire.
growth was insane.
She's a great actress, Talia.
Yeah.
So like she's related to the Coppola family. So the director of the Godfather movies, Francis Ford Coppola, she's in those movies. She plays the sister, in the Corleone family. She's the sister.
Don't spoil it for him.
I didn't tell him anything.
I know.
What do you mean?
And
You
then
gotta
Perry's jaw dropped to the
Just
ground.
for
when you said
one. Perry, did you do your reaction for one yet?
Yeah, I haven't uploaded it. I'm trying to finish the edit.
You didn't do shit today.
I did a short. I did a short for it, which I just uploaded like 20 minutes ago. When he's fighting the spider guy in the beginning of the thing.
Yep.
That was a good fight.
They really put some great effort into. I mean, considering how low the budget probably was for that movie, because
I liked it. I liked it that it was low budget because it felt. I don't know what the cinematography magic they had in the 70s that made it feel so lived in and real.
right.
But it just felt so real. I was like, holy smokes! I feel like I'm there with him.
Well, he was writing about his neighborhood and his people that he knew, and that because so Stallone obviously wrote it, and he wouldn't sell the script unless he could star in it, and so it was a big deal when it was like he really pushed to be that guy and to make that success happen. And so it was kind of like when it won Best Picture, they were rewarding him for his inability to sacrifice, because he could have sold it at some point, just made some money, but he legitimately sold his dog to keep to holding out because he couldn't pay his rent, couldn't pay anything, and then later went back and had to buy his dog back once the movie was a huge hit.
Wow, not butt kiss. Yo, Adrian.
The story behind it, just what Sly went through and the work that he put in and how hard it was, it's pretty amazing. And then he continues to write movies. Like he's written a ton of movies, like the Expendables movies he's been doing lately. He's been
I didn't
writing
know
a
he
bunch of
wrote those.
Yeah, and he produced a bunch of his movies over the years.
I just recently I seen him in Tulsa King in that show. I thought that show was phenomenal. He killed that. I'm like, dude, he's like in his 70s, bro, and like he looks badass and cool,
For sure. And then I think he wrote Cliffhanger, which was another one of his bigger hits. That was a great movie.
in that movie 50 times.
So good.
What was it?
Cliffhanger is a great Stallone movie. It's basically like his Die Hard kind of story, where it's like you're stuck kind of in one situation trying to outwit bad guys. Michael Rooker, who plays Yondu in the Guardians movies, is his buddy. And then John Lithgow is a phenomenal bad guy. Just so good.
Boom. Just put it on my list. Oh, yeah. I forgot he did Cobra. That was awesome.
Yeah. You did your reaction that last year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Ready.
And I think, Perry, you'd probably like Copland. I mean, it's a slower movie, but a ton of great actors, and Stallone like you've never seen him.
Yeah, he gained a lot of weight for that one.
He really did. Yeah. He jokingly said all he did was eat a ton of cheesecake.
Is that the one like in East New York or whatever it was?
Yeah, it's like across the river.
Yeah, that was a good one too.
Yeah, I mean the cast in that is crazy. You got like
Yeah,
De
yeah, a
Niro's,
bunch of all stars.
I got
Yeah.
this
Rappaport's in there. Ooh, there you go.
little Stallone collection. I've only seen Cobra from here, so
What
I guess
else
I'll
is
watch
in that
the
one?
It's got Assassins,
Okay, with Banderas, yeah.
Tango and Cash,
Kurt Russell, nice.
Hey,
The Specialist.
you guys forgot his most
Susan,
famous movie.
Sharon Stone is in that one. That's like they get a sexy shower scene.
Jig is gonna say Rambo.
No, not
No, this is
Rambo.
not going to include Rambo.
And then
Staying Alive.
Demolition Man.
Stand Alive.
great movie, Sandra Bullock.
Staying alive. Stallone the dancer.
You would like the Demolition
Night
Man a
Fever.
ton.
Demolition Man.
Oh, you would love that
I'll
one.
make sure to watch that one.
Wesley Snipes, so good.
What? I like
What's his name in that? Something Phoenix, right? Simon Phoenix.
Simon.
So
Simon
freaking good. So good.
Rhinestones. You guys don't remember that?
Rhinestone. Wow. Was that 80, like early 80s, right?
Stop, mama, or I'll shoot.
Oh, geez. Yeah, he did that movie, Stop or Mom.
Yes.
Mom
All
Will Shoot.
these he
Mom
wrote,
will shoot, yeah.
which most
So
people
good.
didn't even know. But he's talented, little talent.
One of his lesser known movies, Over the
Yep.
Top. I like that one.
I haven't seen all of it. I saw it on TNT back in the day.
Yes, he wrote Over
I
the
haven't
Top
seen
as
all of it.
well.
Yeah, every time I've seen an arm wrestling championship, the guy that wins is always like, just
Yep.
does those curls those fingers up a little higher. That's what you gotta do. You gotta curl.
They throw
He was
that
great in,
thumb up there.
what was that? In Suicide Squad. He was
Oh yeah,
King
as
Shark.
King Shark. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, he was the best character in that one.
He was good. Yeah, he was good. Yeah,
Stole
he's
the
close.
show.
I guess he's gotten close with James Gunn because he's in the Guardians.
Guardians,
films, too. Yeah.
Num num.
No, num num.
No num num.
Yeah, he's funny, and then in that he and Schwarzenegger and Bruce Willis like had those Planet Hollywood restaurants everywhere back in the day,
Yeah.
and so they would like make fun of each other in their movies when they were all like hitting it big. So I always loved in Last Action Hero.
I love that.
When they jump into the movie and they go to, and the kid is trying to prove to Arnold Schwarzenegger that he's an actor. He takes him to a video store and he's like trying to find Terminator to prove to him, like, look, you're Arnold Schwarzenegger, you're in Terminator. And he finds it and it's Sylvester Stallone as the Terminator. They have this whole movie poster with Sly instead. I love it.
That's funny.
How'd you
He's
know
like-
that guy was behind there? Oh, there's always a guy behind there.
Last Action Hero is underappreciated. It's still a lot of fun, that movie.
I seen it as a kid. I liked it. I thought it
Yeah.
was really good.
I think
Hey,
it was good, a good sense of humor stuff.
do you
for
guys
Arnold.
order books from Previews World? You guys use that for your comic shop?
I don't, but I know my
Mhm.
LCS gives it out whenever they've got a new one.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm getting an error message from Previews World. Your connection is not private.
It's because of Jigs. You're on this show right now. Everything's.
I don't know if they've gotten hacked or
illegal.
what.
Everything's compromised.
Hey, it's
Yep.
fucking Russia, man. They fucking with me.
They ain't fucking.
Just so you know, yes, Russia's been fucking with me all month.
All you guys signed
You're gonna-
Jigs' disclosure agreement, right?
No, I did.
I
not.
definitely did. Yeah.
Because he routes everything through the NSA hub.
Yep.
Russia
Believe
is fucking with me. So if you're getting hacked,
You're-
fuck Russia.
You're not
Agu,
supposed to say it out loud.
I got to issue two Agu. I went to Previews
I
World
didn't
and
sign the
said,
agreement.
warning, potential security risk ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, it sounds like they got hacked.
Danger.
They got hacked, dude.
Dun dun dun.
Breaking news. Come on, guys. Do the breaking news. Through. Come on, Perry. Breaking.
Yeah,
Come on.
Jigs, you got that ready?
Yeah.
See, Chill likes Last Action Hero too. There you go. And Perry, have you seen any of the Rambo movies?
I seen First Blood.
Oh yeah, okay. You did a reaction to that one, didn't you?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was really good.
Heavy.
Hey, John,
The
you
follow-ups
catch
weren't
the autobiographies of Arnold and Sly that came out on Netflix?
I think I saw the Arnold one. They did a Sly one.
Uh-huh.
Nice. I'll have to. Is it the same group of filmmakers or whatever?
It's almost exactly the same, man.
Oh
Hey,
man, are they gonna go like Seagal and then John Claude?
I don't know, but the Sly one, like it talks about like the roles he got and what was his input in the movies and how he felt about Rambo.
Oh, it's Sly Sylvester
Like the
Stallone?
original film
Yeah.
or the
The original film and the way they want he had a lot to do with the writing because I don't want to
Coming off-
spoil it,
well,
but
coming off
anyway,
Rocky, I'm sure he
he
had
had
a
a lot
little-
of input. How about that?
Yeah,
He had a lot of
yeah.
input.
I think it's a great movie. The First Blood is a really
Yeah, it was
powerful
really good.
comment on Vietnam vets and
It's
returning
been
from
years.
war.
But the one that I liked was the Tommy Lee Jones and Del Toro. Where
Oh, is that The
Del Toro
Hunted?
did the thing in Portland? Like,
The Hunted, right?
yeah, it was really similar.
Yeah.
And that one was good. There you
For
go,
sure.
Perry. The Hunted, dude.
The Hunted. All right, let me.
Yeah.
hold on, I'm
Tommy
going
Lee
down.
and Benicio. I mean, those two guys, obviously two phenomenal Academy Award winning
Yeah.
actors.
All right, Perry, have you seen The Fan?
I got a fan right there.
Wesley Snipes and
Del Toro.
De Niro.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
De Niro.
De Niro.
That was De Niro as the crazed fan and
Yeah.
Snipes as the baseball player, right?
Yeah, Del Toro was the baseball player.
No, I haven't seen it. I just put it on my list. It came on 96. Wow.
So, I mean, Chiel, it's a great question. I think it's an all-time like 80s, 90s question. Arnold, Jean-Claude, Sly, or Charles Bronson. For me, like, if you're talking about talent, I think Sly wins because as a writer, producer, actor, he's got but as just an actor, Arnold wins. I think his movies are generally better and he's got more entertainment per pound, than any of them.
I think Bronson was like early 80s, late 70s.
Who's
Yeah.
Bronson?
And I think he was with
Charles
Chuck.
Bronson.
Yeah, I think he was with Chuck Norris.
Yeah. If you put him back in that crew.
Yeah, I think he was more of that crew.
Charles.
Clint
Bronson.
Eastwood.
Clint
Yeah.
Eastwood.
Eastwood would be in that crew. Dirty Harry era.
I've never heard of this guy. Charles Bronson.
Death Wish was his big series. And didn't he do another one called like Death Warrant or something? I know the Death Wish series, he probably did like 6 of those.
He started out doing westerns, so that's what
Yes, because he's in the
Magnificent.
Magnificent Seven, the original.
He was a western. He was a big, huge western guy.
Yeah.
So,
Nighthawks. There's a Sly movie
oh shit!
with Rutger Hauer from Blade Runner. Rutger Hauer's great.
Have you guys seen the newest Arnold one where he plays a CIA like
This is on Netflix, right?
the leader or like
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, dude. I'm not gonna talk about it. It was good. It was good.
Yo, I do all over
Crazy.
Netflix.
Hey
No, he's
man,
throwing out- he's
Rona
throwing out
happened, and it's cheaper to watch this thing than go outside. As soon as you go outside, you're spending money.
That's
Absolutely.
true.
Big Lion Cat did his Google search and he's running down through all the movies.
He is
There you
indeed.
go.
Be careful of BLC and the internet.
Hey, Lion Cat, look at previewsworld.com. See what it says.
He's not on Jigs' internet. He'll be okay.
For real, right? Like, hey Tom, Previews World is down, dude. You should do a video.
He's working with Ryan tonight. I was supposed to get Ryan to do a live stream tonight, but Ryan was like, nope, sleepover. Working.
Yeah, previous.
Oh yeah, Ryan said this, Jigs. Oh, make sure you tell Jigs that I approved it.
Yeah, he was the original Judge Dredd, Perry. I am the law.
the law.
Because we're processing books, right? And he came across your name, and I was like, hey, I'm trying to get a book for a buddy, the guys I roll with, and he knows who we are. It's like scumbags, like, oh, yeah,
Oh my god.
I want to get Jigs a book. He bought a bunch of them, and he goes, Kingdom. I go, yeah, Kingdom. He had your label in his hand, dude. It was awesome.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Perry,
Jig
there it is.
muted.
Copland. Big Lion Cat.
I know I'm muted. Listen, I'm wrapping shit up. I gotta send this off.
Is that my box?
No,
That's
this is
my
my
box?
eBay. What you mean?
Oh,
Perry, you should have had your shit like months ago.
What's in the box?
Yeah, Perry, I'm still waiting for mine, dude.
Jay Bliss got it.
Oh, Jay. Yeah, so I turned it. Listen, I'm on mute because I'm eating carrots. And the mic's right here. Who wants to hear this?
What's up,
ASMR,
Doc?
baby.
Yeah.
No ranch?
You're gonna get a lot more views. You start doing that ASMR stuff.
Perry.
Listen.
No ranch. Only you want mayonnaise or some shit with.
Hey, what's up, primo?
Little blue cheese?
No. Just carrots by itself.
You
all
don't
you
dip
need.
it in nothing?
No,
Peanut butter?
No, that's
Peanut butter protein?
No, you don't need any of that.
I did a bell pepper that way tonight. I love a good bell pepper, just straight up.
You just eat it? Just
Well, I mean, I cut it up. I'm not a savage. Get a fucking knife out. Don't be
just
lazy
go in the
ass.
fridge and take out a bell pepper, just chew it like an
the
apple.
seeds and everything, stem. My dad is a fucking savage. He used to just take tiny apples and just eat the whole thing. Core,
man.
stem, everything.
You can eat
Seeds.
the core?
My dad is a madman.
That's wild.
He did it once just to see the grandkids' reaction. He was like, crunk, 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 and then he just was like, got down to the end. He was just like, threw the whole thing in his mouth and ate it.
That's like a Craig thing to do.
Savage. Oh, Chad, Barbarian Kung Fu's in the chat. We got Jason, Southern Comic Geek in the chat. What's up, gentlemen?
Oh, Southern's up in
Southern.
here. What's up, Father? It's okay. I don't look so
The
sad.
barbarian.
Yeah, you're right, Craig. He's just listing every movie Sylvester Stallone's been in. IMDb one by one. All in caps too. BLC just only screams.
He's screaming at the top of his lungs.
Funny.
What about Green Skeleton 1 and 2? Big Lion Cat.
I love last night. I was like, oh, sweet, Jigs is gonna go live, and I jumped in his chat. I was like, weird, he's not live, and the whole chat was just him explaining how he was still on BLC's show. He was still over there.
That's what I thought. I got the notification.
Yeah.
And then I turn on the computer and like big line. Oh, I guess I thought anyway.
And finally,
Just
Jigs
click
was
on
like dropping
BLC.
the link to get everybody to go watch the end of the other stream.
I ended my stream on Kick and I'm like, all right, guys, we're going to Jigs' channel. And I went to Jigs' channel. I'm like, oh,
Nope.
okay, let's go to Big Lion Cats.
So funny.
It's
Hey,
crazy.
you guys didn't know how many fucking messages I got where people were fucking, hey, Jakes, you're supposed to start at 10. Where the fuck are you at? And I'm like, yo, I'm live. I'm on.
Look, your fans love you. You got to get used to it.
Just go next door.
You're an
Oh, look at
influencer.
that,
now.
Craig got a foily.
He does.
Ooh,
He's
shiny.
shining lighties.
Does it have boobies?
No, it does not.
Wah, wah.
Let's see what it is. What is it?
Kinda.
No, shut up. Then Jiz won't click on him.
Oh, boobies is right. Holy
Oh, I
cow.
don't give a damn about no boobies.
Oh,
What?
is that a
What?
John Boy?
No.
That's not John Boy Meyer? I can't tell.
This is a Kickstarter from Coffin Comics.
I love that Something's Killing the Children poster you got. So badass.
It is pretty dope. Well, it's not a poster, it's like multiple comics.
There's another
Right?
Kickstarter. This is for All Caps Comics. This is Salamandroid, the glow in the dark issues.
Salamandroid. Great title.
Death Sting.
There you go.
CFAP's in the chat. Watch it.
Yo, what up, CFAP? Mr. Big
Let's
Jim.
see. Another kicks. Well, got my Coffin Comics stuff. You know, got the cards and all the little goodies. Little pin and shit.
Hashtag where's Jigs?
There's another Kickstarter I ain't getting in. This is Billy Tucci's She. It's the omnibus.
I didn't see it.
Ooh,
That's a Frazetta cover.
that's badass. Love that back cover. Wow.
Yeah. It's got a lot of art in there. Then they got a mini print.
Mini print.
Yeah, mini print. It's this size.
Wow,
See?
wow.
Smaller than the big print. Got the She Gatecrasher etch can. Little ash can. A future work.
Is that Mrs. Frankenstein on the wall?
Yeah. The Bride of
The
Frankenstein.
Bride. Yeah.
You get this bigger print. Shine.
That's nice.
It's got
That's great.
it's got foil on it. Just the silver.
That's-
You can see
That
it.
should get framed and put up. That's a gorgeous one. Yeah.
Got all the silvers like foil accents, like on the sword.
Oh, that's so cool. I just seen it.
Frame back there.
Oh,
What else? What else we got? Okay, we got this. I got to keep Agu employed, so I buy stuff from like where
There
he.
you go.
So
Somebody's got to do it.
I picked up some of their damn crash downs.
He said
So
it
I
was
got
like,
these-
oh,
Wow.
Mine are all triple signed, of course.
that's fire.
One day I'll meet those guys and get some signatures.
I got 2 regulars, and then I got a foil. They remarked this one
Adventure Race.
nice.
with a big crash down on it. I thought that was pretty like a graffiti.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
I love the they also had that homage to
Threw in
First
a free
Justice
book.
League.
They should have had a lost cover.
Then I got this cover here. I thought this cover was fire.
They couldn't sell it.
Come on, you put John Locke with an orange in his mouth. It's gone.
With Jordan on the signature.
I just want Evangeline Lilly in her bikini
Right
in
there.
the water.
Yep.
That's
That's the
Javon
cover you
Jordan's
need.
signature. And I bought this, but then they had brought this out and I had to get it.
Ooh,
Oh,
Ooh,
dude.
nice remark.
Yeah. Javon put that alien remark.
Nice.
That's dope.
That's cool.
Bastards. I could have saved money had I known that was there. I wouldn't have bought 2 of them.
I
Perry
like how
needs,
it has their last names at the bottom.
yeah.
Very nice.
Perry needs some signatures on books.
Do I?
I don't know. Jason's saying
Oh.
you'd think someone on the stream would hook you up with some signatures.
Yeah, let me send me some signatures, man.
Somebody on the stream.
Jigs probably showed all these books.
2 out of the 5 panelists technically work there.
yeah, right. Yeah.
I catch Ago at work, around the water cooler.
Yep. All the
Shooting the
time.
breeze.
Yep. Oh, booty cover.
I almost
Nice.
ordered that just because of Craig.
You should. We need more booty cover.
Got these Stormbreakers for these 2 titles because they look similar.
Spider Boy.
Kind of the backgrounds are the same.
Mm.
Picked up this hug. And what do we got here?
Philip Kennedy Johnson's been great.
King
lately.
Spawn,
Ooh,
Gunslinger.
Spawn.
Everybody's reading the Spawn books. And then I always have to get, since I have the regular original, I always get the foilies to back them
Oh,
up.
yeah, the foil.
I need to get that book one day. 252. Yeah. There's a couple of great modern classic Spidey books like 252 and 300 that I've just never owned. I've owned 301 and 299 and never owned those 2. Oh, Simon's in the chat.
What up, Matt Spidey?
Simone.
Hey,
Kev.
Kev.
Good evening.
Good to see you, sir.
Yeah, it's great to be seen. How's everyone doing tonight?
Oh, there it is. I finally got the Marvel team up, the one with Black Widow and
Nice.
and Daredevil. There it is.
Hell yeah.
Chance. And there it is. Ooh, and a newsie. Nice work. 301.
What up,
I love that 301 cover. Yeah.
Me too.
Whoa.
Good work, Craig.
Look at Craig.
Check 'em out,
Flashing the
Seth.
good ones.
Some bangers.
Jigs doesn't even have
Bangers.
Jigs doesn't have those. No way.
Jigs doesn't
I'm
even
sure.
have
Jigs doesn't have Spider-Man 300
Nope.
or 252.
No,
No.
he sold them to buy more Ultimate Spider-Man number
Oh
one.
Jesus! He's doing it backwards.
Yeah.
Listen. Don't buy that modern garbage.
But
Buy
Stuart,
those books that you love. Go back. Get
Just for
those books.
Perry. Got to give him
Listen.
a close up.
There we go.
Oh
you gotta
yeah.
get them gains.
Mm.
Holy
That's right.
moly.
Those are nipples.
I mean, if you're gonna resurrect somebody,
Wow.
Resurrect.
She's definitely raising something from the dead.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm done, Jigs.
Who did that poster, Craig?
Murhoff. Don't ask me.
What's
All right.
that?
They nailed it. Whoever.
Yeah, Murhoff.
August says he signs for Ryan. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's just basic printing, all caps.
I
a
saw
little
Ryan
exclamation
sign,
mark.
man. You liar. I saw him do it live from MegaCon.
There
He
you go,
was
Simon. Now
feverishly
you know.
right. He doesn't just write his name.
Simon, I told you to get X-Men 4. That's the first Omega Red. He's going to be appearing in WandaVision.
Howard the Duck. Don't make me have to go search through my shit.
I went back to the shop to try to find some of those 15s, and the 215s that they had were sold by the time I got there.
What is it?
Remember we were looking at those Howard the
yeah,
Duck
yeah.
number 50? So I saw 2 of them at the shop. And I was already late for work. I went in before I went to work, and there was 2 of them right there. And if I would even known half the significance of them, and they're not even in my collection.
So you're saying in the interim of days that occurred between the Jigs show and when you saw them at the shop, those books sold? I mean, Jigs is now an influencer. Holy crap.
100%.
Absolutely.
He just hit 500 subs. He's blowing up.
Clearly, people watched the show, ran to those shops, and there are no Howard the Duck 15s out there now.
That's why I bought mine.
Howard the Duck 15s.
How many pink Godzillas can we find?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, and see, the thing I was thinking is, 1, that was the first introduction of the 35-cent variant. 2, there was also news.
Is that
And then
issue
3
15, Craig?
Yeah,
then
but
3
he doesn't have the pink one.
And then 3, there's the pink. So I'm like, if you hit the trifecta, who knows what that's even worth, and if
Well,
it's out there.
If I start seeing more of the pink ones, I'm going to tell you that Chad's full of shit because he's just lying to us about this pink crap.
That's a good video. Is
So
it
far,
pink?
we've only taken his word for it that it's rare. None of us had even heard of this thing until.
Oh, John, you read a bunch of crap. I mean, stuff.
I mean, a bunch of crap.
Have you read The Approach?
The Approach? No. What's this?
Yeah.
So
Go ahead.
me, our mutual friend and I were talking about books, and he would think that's a good one to spec on.
Oh, really?
And I told him, hey, dude, let me record you so I could say you're an influencer. But anyway,
Wow.
he thinks it could be something, and I bought a 9/8 slab for $33 shipped.
When did that book drop?
It's from
Almost 2 years
ago, 2022.
Okay. No, I hadn't heard of it.
The Approach?
The Approach.
Yeah.
What's the
sounds really
publisher?
familiar.
Is it
Scout?
I
Let me look
would
for it.
I would
think
trust
it's Boom.
Kevin.
I can't
Boom.
remember offhand.
Boom.
I do not trust Agu. I trust Kevin.
Boom.
But I do remember when it dropped. I have yet to hear anybody talk about it being optioned, being looked at, a possible project, or anything like that.
Yeah, Kev. So I'm telling you about it first.
So Kev, you're trying to collect the Howard the Duck collection?
Yeah, I have I have a personal story of how I started collecting, and it isn't a happy one. So it's one of those things that I now want to collect because it was one of the part of the collection that got me started.
Well, on eBay right now, you can get 2 through 33 plus the annual. For it right now, the bidding is at $27.
Oh, on eBay?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's that same guy. There's
That's all
seen
but one issue.
I seen a same type of offer in the past, say 6 months. There's been 3 of them, and 2 of them have been redone. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if someone's scamming or what.
There's a day left on that auction, so
I'll check that one out. Definitely. Because yeah, I know to piece it together really is way more expensive than when you buy a whole set, and buying a whole set on something like that is not that expensive.
It brings the room together.
And it's only, I mean, it's 33 issues. It wouldn't be that difficult to actually conquer. It would be actually rather both fun and annoying all wrapped into one.
I love those short runs though. Those are kind of fun,
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. No, I mean, the character himself is kind of annoying, like almost kind of like a Deadpool type thing, you know what I mean? But purposely so. So it's kind of fun.
I bought the Chip Zdarsky Howard the Duck omnibus. I want to read that run. It was like 50% off at my shop. I was like, let's snag this bad boy.
See, what Chip, I believe, does, in my opinion, is he brings in the ability to tolerate the insanity of that duck.
What up, Superior?
Hey, what's up?
How the burritos?
I finished them, and then I had to take my son to the gym because fat ass is 2 pounds over for tomorrow. So
Oh,
he's not
Just
fat.
tell
He's
him-
like 106 pounds.
Tell him to take a big shit. That'll do it. Drop the deuce.
Oh man.
Yeah, the only gym I go to is the Pokemon gym.
The Pokemon.
Gotta catch them all.
Pokemon.
you're not running with him?
Man, don't be fooled by my fat face, but the rest of my body matches it. I'll go into cardiac arrest in that treadmill.
You and me both, believe me.
Man, that's crazy. I haven't bought a comic book in like 2 years.
Honestly, you're not missing much.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Don't trust Perry. He's always reading the wrong
Bullshit.
books.
Yeah, you need
I'm
to
more
go with the
week
ultimate.
after week. I'm disappointed.
What are you buying? Lobo shit? Like, come on.
What? I mean,
How can that be, Terry? Perry, there's like on average there's a Usagi Yojimbo book dropping every other week.
yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna be like, yo, you got to go get this Usagi book. Most people don't read Usagi.
Because Perry's like, I
Oh.
can't sell that shit on my channel.
Yeah.
Nobody's
Gotcha.
gonna watch it.
Hmm.
He's talking
Gotcha.
about views. He's not talking about quality books. There's a difference.
Yeah, like I like my Usagi, I like my detective and stuff, but it's not like, yo, you got to go and get these books. You have to go. No, it's fucking, everyone likes their little cup of tea.
But your point, and I get it, is that if you want to buy books and to be able to make content about it,
Yeah,
those are books you don't necessarily want to read.
yeah,
And
100%.
I get that. Ultimate Spider-Man. Sorry.
Yeah.
something-
Well, I did an Ultimate
something
Spider-Man
got
video.
stuck
I
in my
did
throat.
Pop Culture Philosophers did a review on Ultimate Spider-Man, and I chopped up a short. 11,000 views I got for him.
And you didn't even have to read it.
But it's like those books that are like everyone's talking about. I'm like, that's
Yep.
just
Where's your
Come on,
Ultimate Black
yeah.
Panther one?
no.
Hey,
That looks
was today's
better.
earthquake at
It was,
least a
it was way
5-0?
better than Spider-Man.
Did you see the possible Storm cameo?
Absolutely.
That was fucking dope. I was like,
who did
oh.
the interior art? It looked so good. It
shit,
reminded me
I
of
read
that
it
God
digitally. I
book.
don't even have the issue.
Of that Gods. Oh,
That was it was good art for sure.
it was incredible. I was like, holy smokes, this is breathtaking art. Like, it's just so good.
I love hearing the treadmill in the background.
Yeah, who's on the
Oh,
treadmill?
damn, my bad.
You're good.
Thought I muted it.
We
I
can
thought,
like
I thought
we
we
can,
kids again. I was like,
no,
what?
we can feel like we're exercising.
Yeah.
Barry is breaking out into a Rocky moment. He's ready to start boxing.
We're exercising through osmosis.
Osmosis Jones, great movie.
I'm not. I'm just eating cake.
Nobody's ever said that, Perry. Nobody's
What do
ever
you
said that.
mean?
What do you mean?
Dude,
Osmosis
Advil and
Jones.
Tylenol in your body.
Top 10 all time. Osmosis Jones.
It's a great. Who's the guy in it? Not Ben Stiller. The guy from Lost in Translation.
Bill Murray.
Yeah, Bill Murray.
Yeah, he's the bad guy or something, right?
Yeah, he had a pimple on his lip, and then the
No, he's
pimple
a dude
burst
that's
and
super
landed on the
aggressive.
teacher's face.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Classic.
Yeah.
What is up, Comic Frog? The real Dr. Venkman in the chat.
Eee.
Chad says my favorite piece of equipment in the gym is the vending machine.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
I used to go to the gym with my dad. They have really good
Down
shakes.
the exit door.
Ooh.
Peanut butter shakes.
Oh, shake sounds good. I'm drinking coffee. The shake sounds good.
Coffee at 9:53.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're
No,
a monster.
I'm a hyperspaz. You know, I'm always jittery. So if I'm not drinking stuff like this and jacking myself up with caffeine, I am bouncing off the walls.
I thought you were
Harry.
going to say, if I'm not drinking this and jacking off, something's wrong.
Right?
That
No,
sounds like
that's
Harry.
it. Wow!
Oh,
God
God.
damn!
Holy shit. There, Craig's got his Usagi.
Ooh, Usagi. Ooh.
Yeah.
Harry said that like he was like getting romantic with him.
Ooh, Usagi.
Usagi. Ooh.
Yeah, stay like from your stomach, you know.
Don't blast your load there, buddy.
Mm.
Miyamoto.
My favorite book this week, I really like Birds of Prey a ton, Dr. V. But I will
Really?
say, I will say, I think that Black Panther was a lot of good twists to that, and a very entertaining book. So
Black Panther was my
Panther's up
second
there.
book this week. My first one
What
was,
was your
that,
number
that-
one?
That the Suicide Squad that is the precursor to the video game.
Oh, okay.
With, it's got like Amanda Wallace, and she takes over Arkham and stuff.
Did you call her Amanda Wallace?
What's her name? Amanda
Waller.
Waller. There you go. Same
Argu's
thing.
like, I'm not
Pretty
standing for this shit.
much. Want that bitch to die anyway.
Well, it wasn't
Or
like
was
you
that
said
Craig?
more yours.
That might have been Craig.
It was really good though.
I've heard there's some really good Suicide Squad related books these days. Like that last year, I heard that. What was it? The John Cena character guy. You know, his book was supposed to be
Peacemaker.
really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a Peacemaker book that was supposed to be really good.
I didn't
Last
read
year.
the book, but I seen his TV show. It was really good.
Yeah, that was funny,
I was surprised.
and it's getting a second season, I think.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Dr.
still in
Rick?
love with that. Once Upon a Time at the End of the World. That thing just it yanks my heart every time I read it.
That's
The art,
Jason Aaron, right?
and I can't. Oh God, yeah. I mean, so every month it comes out, it's my most anticipated
There
read.
it is. Peacemaker tries hard. There it is.
No, look at that cannon in his hands. He looks like Drake.
Wow. Thanks, Perry.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the whole TMNT coming out. Speaking of Aaron,
Have you enjoyed that, Craig, or have you not read it?
Haven't read it yet.
I heard great things.
You collect as many books as I do. There's not enough time in the day.
I've solved that problem by not buying as many singles, but that means I have Omnibus that I still have to read. It's kind of the same.
I get to sit down and read 20 issues.
Well, I get a little workout too because I'm like, I gotta move this thing around.
What's the next Omni you're reading?
I'm gonna get back into Sandman.
Ooh.
I did the first volume. There's 3 Omnis in the original run, and I really loved it. And then I bought the second and third ones, and so I gotta keep going.
Yeah, I want to read that. I took his master class, and dude, he's fantastic.
Gaiman,
man.
yeah,
He's so fucking cool.
he is really, really talented.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Holy fuck! Did somebody just electrocute themselves?
Yo, who took out the taser, bro?
Holy! Somebody's just zapped their nuts. Yikes!
That's good.
Who's tasing somebody?
Ow.
Jesus.
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss.
Hey,
I
go
mean,
for me
damn,
too.
I
would
might
you?
have just crapped my pants. Holy cow.
So,
That was fun.
Yeah, holy cow. Wasn't ready for that. Oh, puppy. I don't know where my cat's running around here somewhere.
so
She's
you
been banned
officially
from
have a
this
cat
room.
now, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I
banned,
knew it.
She's banned from this room because she's knocking my slabs around.
Meow, meow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, cats are cool.
What's that?
Definitely cats are cool.
No, it's fine. I'm in here. I'm going to bed here soon. Don't worry. Jigs can stay up all night.
That is the plan.
I'll wake up in the morning and come back and join the show at the end.
Oh, there you have it.
That's the best part. John, you only have one kitty?
I'm not playing this game. I don't know
I'm
where
just
it's
saying,
going.
pussy's got to play with itself, you know?
There it is.
Oh, wow.
Because I got two pussies running around. They love playing with each other.
I will say, yeah, this is I'm the opposite of a sausage fest around here.
I think we should do a deep dive on that pussy.
Wow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, Jigs is learning to count.
Son of a bitch.
Nope, he's starting over.
Nah, fucking guy screwed me. Fuck him.
Oh.
His ass.
With no Vaseline?
Oh shit! I'm not.
And we're live.
Then I need to realize the guy paid me.
You know what, Dr. V, take my spot, man.
I need to go to their fucking house, like, just to have a conversation with him.
He's gonna break some kneecaps.
Damn.
Not at all. Not at all.
Bring the lead pipe.
Yeah. Pull a Paulie.
Is this how you sell books?
Fuck me on my Thundercats.
What the fuck?
Fucker sent me the same fucking books.
Oh, you got the bonus plan.
I'm like, no, fucker.
Double down.
Yeah, fuck. Oh well.
What are you drinking, John? Some wine?
Yeah, just finishing a bottle.
Damn.
Freaking wine.
Damn.
I have my days. Friday.
Damn.
Mostly the ones that end in Y.
Cheers. Sure.
I'm killing this.
Catch me
whiskey.
drinking no wine.
I don't want the bottle to go bad, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Once
I
you open
totally
it, you gotta
understand.
finish
Oh
it.
my
You gotta
God,
drink it.
Craig Dale.
Yeah, great.
Once you
That's
open
how
that,
Hell, dude.
as Perry says, once you open the box, you gotta finish it.
Exactly.
Did you say box?
I got a little bit of crown.
This cardboard has a good year on it.
It does. I really smelled the bottle cap.
Ooh, a little piggy.
My
Has you
favorite-
peeled it off?
My favorite line from the original Muppet movie is Steve Martin when he opens their champagne. Would you like to smell the bottle cap?
So Perry, he shares his liquor.
Oh, there's a cork.
That's a butt plug for a
It's a
very
butt plug,
small
yeah,
Muppet.
that is. Yes.
The Boggle family.
Oh, you know what? This might have been a Boggle bottle.
Was it?
It might
I
have
like
been
Boggle.
actually. Let me see. Oh, the bottle's right over here. Let me see.
Like Tony
Oh!
says, a $10 wine that tastes like a 30. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
It just
Perry.
boggles the mind.
We're across the country, and yet look at the love.
I got John's cork in my hand.
Oh, God. That's too much.
It's about that size.
Hey, as long as it gets the job done.
For God's sakes, don't smell it.
That's for me.
Why is it salty?
No, that's right, Dr. V. It's usually just face to puppet these days.
Wait, what?
And Dr. V, the link has been in the chat this entire time. Jigs pins it at the top there, brother. Is he stuck backstage? Oh, you know what? Maybe Jigs has the old StreamYard that he's locked out. He can only have a certain number.
No. Uh-oh.
Damn.
I'm
So
surprised
you
you don't
got
have there's no duck in the corner.
He said you got the broke StreamYard.
No.
That's me.
Hold on, Perry. I know you're not talking with your little 6 fucking minimum people in chat.
6 maximum.
Or what? Yeah, whatever.
This guy, Perry. This guy, Perry.
But yeah, there's
Perry, stand up for yourself. Tell him that's not true. You can get 20. Come on.
I can only get 6 at the moment because I have
Dang, Perry, you cheapo.
Perry's not paying for fucking YouTube yet.
Man, Perry, you got enough
What do you
subscribers that pay you for
mean?
YouTube.
Man,
Dude,
you should be on
YouTube
Perry.
charges me $18 a month for fucking.
I remember
no
when
ads.
Perry was like, "John, you got to use Streamlabs."
Wait, they charge you $18 a month for what?
for no ads.
Really?
Yeah. There's no ad. I never watch an ad on YouTube
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah,
So they charge you?
Yeah, I had to pay for it.
yeah,
And
premium.
that shit used to be $10 a month.
Premium. It
Yeah,
doesn't, it's
it
not
definitely
no
went up.
damn. Why are you paying 18?
That's what it costs now.
Huh?
$18 a month for no
The
ads.
cost is
You
the
had-
cost.
You had that shit grandfather.
Probably.
I don't know.
Hey, John.
Cheerio.
How you doing,
Hey,
sir?
What up, Bubs?
Happy Friday.
Come on,
It
guys.
took you long enough, Bubs.
Although I guess it's Saturday now, your time, huh?
Yeah, sorry.
So you think that's where they got the name for that
see
wine
that.
from that phrase?
Where?
Boggle the mind.
Boggle the wine.
Boggle the wine.
Oh God. Yep, that
You
works.
think that's where that came from?
It
Works.
could be. It sounds like a last name, like the Boggle family,
Man, I don't think so.
They're
the
very
James-
confused.
the Jamison family. You know, like it's like all these, like Ferrari. You know, I didn't know Ferrari was a last name.
You didn't?
No, I watched the movie
Hey,
Ferrari.
guess what, Perry? I got some news for you. Ford is the last name too.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
Henry Ford.
Chad,
But like
it's,
Microsoft. Microsoft isn't a last
Hey,
name.
hey,
No, it's a nickname.
And you know what is it? Chevrolet.
it's the line from Fish Called Wanda when he's like, they asked me why he named his daughter Portia after a car. Like, the name is the
Porsche's the
a
last name. I just learned that right
it's a
now.
name.
That's
It's a first name. It's a first name.
How am I supposed to know that?
Portia de Rossi's on Arrested Development.
Boy, she really hacked her face up bad, didn't she?
Yeah, some plastic surgeries like that.
And she was so pretty, and then my goodness.
Look,
That's
there's no puppets.
No, no, the puppet was put away tonight.
I was waiting for the Kermit cucumber trick.
Oh yeah. I
Wait,
like that
what's
one.
that?
That's good.
Is that some like sexual thing?
I
It's
keep
exactly
telling
what
you,
it sounds
if you
like.
go on, if you go on Omega, you're gonna see it eventually.
They shut down Omega. It's
You
gone.
go
Grab
on the
it when you
street, you're
can.
gonna see it.
Perry lost 300 subs. They shut that down.
Honestly,
On which of his channels, though?
Yeah.
I only knew of
Beach.
Omega for the Kermit thing. I don't know anybody who went on it. I didn't know it was even still a site anymore, or how long ago that was. It's
Yeah.
kind of like this 4chans. They were there what 20 years ago, and there's still people talking about them.
MySpace is still a website.
I don't know.
What the hell?
Doesn't Timberlake still own it, or did he sell it? I remember
I have no
he's
idea.
the one that revived MySpace.
Really?
I
He
thought he-
revived it? Was that successful? Because I feel like I'd have known.
Well, it was like when 2016, probably 15. I don't know. Whenever he,
Mm. Yeah, major fail.
Back when he was doing his white guy in a white suit dance all over the place with the trolls. Yeah.
That guy in a little coat.
Justin Timberlake, he did I'm bringing sexy back.
He did it.
I
Yeah.
can't. I honestly, John, I can't remember the last time I actually saw each other face to face. We talk on Instagram. And that's about it.
or we're in each other's chats.
Right. I never see in my chat. What the hell?
I don't
See
want
you in
to
the
let people know
DMs,
that I'm
brother.
there.
I don't blame you.
Sounds like
Some
no
of the stuff they
affiliate.
read is just like it's just cringe.
Kev's ride or die right now. He took us to the bathroom.
Oh,
No.
more
This is his
coffee.
sixth
Got some top
coffee
of
of the
the tank.
night.
At this point, just do cocaine,
man.
bro.
Kev, you got to drink some more water, man. That looks rough.
Little
Right.
bump.
It is water. It's just flavored water.
You got to
Was-
clean that
was-
up, man.
Was Rocky doing cocaine in Rocky 1? Because he was sniffling the entire movie, bro.
It's
No,
cold.
no.
It's filling.
It's Philadelphia. He probably had a flu.
Exactly that, and he was in the meat locker. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Dude,
I think he was doing blow.
did you was boxing? He kept like getting hit in the nose a couple times. Probably had sinus problems.
That could have been
fair.
it too.
That's fair.
So
I guess.
Don't you dare say that. He was not doing blow, Perry. Come on.
I don't know. I don't buy it.
Come on.
He
No
couldn't-
one's moving in on your. I mean, anyway.
I didn't say he wasn't doing blow. I was just giving you other reasons.
I'm just saying he probably was doing bull after the success of that film.
Well, that's
There you go.
quite possible.
He could afford it.
No. You saw the way he drove that car when he got it.
Mm-hmm. He had robots.
He did.
That was Polly actually had a robot.
Robots.
You got to get to.
Paulie had
You got to
the
get to.
Yeah, but he had Paulie.
Rocky IV for that.
So
Okay.
But I
by the
mean,
transitive property, he had robots.
currently the guy has a pet alligator, so he probably has access to blow.
Who does?
And, like in real life, he has a pet gator.
Why are you
That's
leaving
kind
that
of
there?
that's kind of cool.
Sylvester Stallone?
Like, is it a big gator or like a little like you go?
No,
Hold it?
it's-
That's his wife. She's had a lot of work done too.
Not the size of your gator.
It's fair.
Oh.
That's how you use it.
Hey, if
Superior
it dies,
just
you
to
got
get
new
out.
shoes and a belt.
Gator tail's good. Gator belly is really
In
good.
case people are wondering who I am, there's a lot of people I've never really met before. I don't think I've met Craig or Kevin. Bubs, I've seen you a couple times on Perry's stuff.
You're welcome.
Oh, Bubs is infamous.
Yeah. I'm RDV, usually known as a puppet, a little green little puppet, a frog puppet over on a Geeky Puppet Show. I just post a link in there. Mainly talk about the new books coming out every week, and then we just read on Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays now. Old
You're
comic
trying
books.
to you're trying to make this show way too professional. Look
I'm
at
not
the
trying to be
host.
professional.
The
I'm
host,
just trying,
the
I'm just
host
trying to
hasn't said a
explain.
word in the last hour. He's just
I think
flipping
he's
through
reading.
comics. Yeah.
Did you read Ultimate Spider-Man #1?
Dude, I read it. I actually thought it was pretty good. I actually liked it a lot better than the Black Panther.
Oh,
Even though the
crap.
Black Panther sold
That's
out
gonna
really
don't
fast.
wait. You're gonna wake up Jigs. Don't talk like that. You're gonna wake
That
up Jigs.
fucking woke me up. Do it, John.
No, but I'm not saying I like Black Panther too. I just saying it's I've always been a mark for Spider-Man, so I'm always gonna go with that book first,
Sure.
unless it's Zeb Wells. I
Also
just
fair.
don't like that. I mean, I like the fact him being married. I thought that if they didn't want to be married, they never should have done it, and so they backtracked it, and this pretend it never happened. But like I said, I like Brian Edward Hill. I like what he's doing with Ultimate Black Panther, and I like the fact Storm's in there and she doesn't have the white hair. It's a different. There's no X-Men.
They don't really show her though. She's kind of like in the back there. I don't know.
But there's no X-Men in this universe, so it's like
Not yet.
Not yet.
I didn't expect that to happen. Like those two be married. I guess
That's
that's a constant thing.
Killmonger. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm down. I want to see that.
The Khonshu thing. I was like, wait, Moon Knight? That's not Moon Knight.
Superior.
The Knights of Khonshu. There's gonna be
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
in Fauna?
Yeah.
I think he is in this
Fauna?
Fauna.
So when I met Brian on the launch of Blade, he was telling me about a lot of this stuff that was coming out. So
Blade's
the what I,
phenomenal.
yeah, I agree. It's probably one of the best ongoing series right now that Marvel has, especially one of the newer ones. So he was not only telling me about how excited he was about this, but what I really like about his writing is the fact that he comes from TV and film. So it comes across as storyboardish. So it's so easy to follow and it's so easy to translate, and you can make those seamless jumps. And he knows how to talk to these artists. So it comes across not only in an artistic fashion, but the way the story is told. It's just it works. You know what I mean? A little more than most, because even if he had to pull the plug and stop, he always has contingency plans to be able to go. I know to go to here. I know to go to there. I know to. I'm like, wow, dude, that's impressive. So I like his writing. I really do.
Yeah. My late friend Skip passed away last year. It brought me on to basically his writing stuff. He showed me Chariots of all things with Brian K. Vaughan. Or sorry, Brian K. Vaughan. Brian Edward Hill. Brian K. Vaughan's really guy. That's
That was
my
that was the Ablaze. What was it? What was it?
Might have been a Blaze.
That was the car with like the woman's spirit. That was a good fucking book.
And apparently it got opted for a TV series or
Sure.
TV show movie, but nothing.
That
ever
was one of
happened
my
with it.
favorite indies. It was
I think it was
22 or
internal.
something.
That's why. It was people
Yeah.
that he knew optioned it. You know what I mean?
Such a good book, though.
But I agree.
Honestly, like I said, that's the right mixture of kind of 80s going into kind of modern day storytelling. I love when they
So
can take
good.
stuff. Like currently, I'm loving the Energon universe with G.I. Joe and Transformers. Because you're
I'm
going
right
back
there
to
with
the
you.
80s
Not alone.
and you're going off the kind of like the animated series intro for Transformers, but you're changing up the team. Some people are upset about Bumblebee. I've had enough Bumblebee for the past 15 years.
Well, what I also believe is being overshadowed is the origin of all this, which is Void Rivals. Here we are, was the one that was introduced to all this stuff, and I still, in my opinion, are not talking enough, only because how well G.I. Joe, Cobra Commander, and Transformer has been that we're forgetting, oh yeah, the origin. This thing is still holding its own, as its own.
It's funny. It's the only book in the Energon universe that I haven't read is the Void Rivals.
Void Rivals it's kind of like Firefly, mixed a little bit with Castle, kind of like that. The humor between the guy and the girl, where he's kind of a goof, but he's good at certain things. She's like the expert assassin or whatever, and you're finding more stuff about her. It's like, is she turning into Rey from from Star Wars?
And the interaction and the playing that I see the whole time is I see Enemy Mine the whole time.
Yes, Enemy Mine was a big thing because how they met each other.
Right.
And I don't know if they end up becoming like
together
lovers or not. There's friends. I'm okay with that. It's two worlds. They're both sides are taught a lie to hate the other one. I guess that I love it. So
it's funny because I'm trying to keep up with it because everybody's so passionate about it. The only book of the series of Energon that I've actually loved is Duke. I thought I liked it a lot. The other ones I think are just fine. Like they're not. I've not been hooked or found any of them like particularly like captivating. They're entertaining, but they're all very like surface level. There's nothing really underneath. There's no deeper thought happening, deeper level to them. My friend Duke, I like the espionage side of that Duke story, and I thought that was really good.
Eric Breen, you've seen him on my channel. He doesn't care for Transformers G.I. Joe. He's too old for it. It's just not his thing. But he recognizes like he said, these are hot books for a reason because outside of Marvel, they're not facing the pressures of having to adhere to certain rules. Sure. They're allowed to do what they want to do. And not only this,
and they're entertaining. Like they're fun. I can read them as fun, even if I'm not like passionate about them. I can read them as entertainment.
It's world building. We got Dark Horse now with Miller World going over there.
Sure,
with his whole universe going on. It's like you have so many options. It's not where we used to. We're stuck to basically doing either Marvel or DC. Now it's the point where Marvel and DC are kind of stepped back a little bit. You're seeing these writers and artists leaving. It's like Image 2.0. But I think it's gonna be better than the original '90s Image.
I mean, I over the last like even 3 or 4 years, Image has been my favorite publisher, but I've been catching up. So like I finally finished Deadly Class, which I had really enjoyed by Rick Remender. So for most of my favorite books every year have been Image titles.
I got statue in the way, but that behind there you can see the green, the yellow, and the red. The Deadly Class books, plus I got the other one somewhere else. But yeah,
but was it Righteous Thirst for Vengeance? One of my favorite books from a year ago, Image, and obviously Layla Starr has been great.
I was making mention too. I was saying about 2 years ago, watch the move on how many books and how much creations of new worlds that are be coming out through Image that will stand, meaning not just come flash in the pan. Because if you look at Artist Elite, if you look at all these people that are trying to dabble in, trying to make these whole new universes. So far, the two that are working well have been Ghost Machine in its infantile stage, even though it's had past 2 series that have in the past that have been solid. And what's coming out right now with this universe with Aragon universe, you're seeing that these titles, they're touching as far as Transformers and stuff. They're touching on the nostalgia, but they're not really staying there. What they're really doing is they're drawing in the nostalgia. They're luring some of the people that are remembering these books from yesteryear, but it's a whole new generation of book.
Yes, like I said, I love the fact because you can go outside Marvel and DC, but Marvel and DC still have some good hits in there. It's not like it's like I hate Marvel, I hate DC, I'm only indie now. But surprisingly, I went from being Spider-Man, Thor, and all that in the early 2000s, and then by 2012, I kind of dipped up because you could see it was shifting as far as how they were doing the characters. You can see little retcons here and there.
I think we shift too because when I came back to reading comics in the mid 2000s, like I was all about the Vertigo books. Like I was not interested. There was zero interest in X-Men and what they were doing. I went straight to
Complex,
Vertigo,
you know?
for me those felt like indies because it was not connected to any other universe. I could read Why the Last Man or I could read 100 Bullets or whatever, and it was not a interconnected universe. It was just month to month an interesting story.
We were just talking. My friend were just talking about Why the Last Man and how they dropped the ball on that TV show. All they had to do is adapt the book. They had strong
it's so dated. It's still quite dated. I think you'd have to like update certain things. But I totally agree. Yeah,
I like parts of that show though. I was like, this is kind of cool. I think they were adapting it. But I mean, I could see
there was some solid casting. I thought, but yeah, I mean, it just wasn't. It didn't amount to enough.
No,
it was the same with Paper Girls. I don't think the show was done well enough.
Had it come out like prior to 2008 and all that stuff, would have been early 2000s. It would have been better. We're in a really political, like everybody's on edge. Like,
agreed.
I have my certain politics I like, and if it doesn't adhere to that, I don't care about it. I don't care what it is, even if it's good.
Yeah. I like how Perry's decided I'm not going to actually speak on the show. I'm just going to type my comments in the chat.
I didn't want to rudely interrupt. It seemed
Vertigo slapped Rip.
Honestly, that actually helps out the algorithm too. If you have people constantly engaging in your chat, that's good for your algo too.
Boom. I'm helping you out, Jake.
But you realize the host has decided not even to engage. He's like, I'm reading a book, I'm watching TV, and I'm muted.
Hey, the host spent all of last year saying "fuck the community." So.
Yeah, but he's Mr. Nice Guy now. He's
John,
nice
is that
guy.
a problem?
I just think I'm just pointing out that you're clearly not caring about the algorithm.
No, unless we're talking about. Well, you know what? We can talk about that.
I don't know. His shorts are blowing up lately.
The goddamn Ultimate Spider-Man.
I took over the stream.
Why not? Let's talk about it, John. John, let's talk about it for a minute.
Go for it, man.
We want to know your opinion.
Hit it and quit it.
In depth. Come on.
My opinion is basically this: if Marco Cicchetto had not drawn that book, it would be worthless. It would be absolutely garbage.
And
I would give it a 5 out of 10 if
John,
Marco had not drawn it.
Your man is writing it. Your man, the fucking guy.
He's my man. He's my man.
Yes,
Hickman.
Guy that you're like this. I gave you a hard on 2 years ago.
You did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just wait. Just 2 years ago.
I was responsible for the entirety of John's shorts for about 8 months. We're all based on Hickman.
Like I said, Ultimate Spider-Man. I've heard the arguments. People say it's a nothing burger issue because nothing really happens. It's a setup.
Nothing happens. It's just a setup issue. Why are people?
It's a phenomenal.
So that's why I'm going to say by the second issue, that's I'm like most comic books. I judge them by the second issue because you can have a banger-ish first issue,
which is fair, yeah,
and it drops up. You watch people on League Comic Geeks watch them when they read Marvel books.
My problem was not with the slow pace. My problem was that the focus was clearly for me on J. Jonah Jameson and freaking Ben Parker. Like I didn't want to buy a Ben Parker comic. Like,
are they lovers in this?
I mean, that would have made it worth reading, bub. But every time I turned the page, I was like, "Damn, it's Ben and J. Jonah again. Is this going to be like a Scarlet Spider book?
We're going to start all the way business together. They're going to go. They're going to do independent.
And so people were telling me that they were like emotionally connected to this book, and I was like, I was just pissed off if that's the emotion you're talking about. Like, I don't know what emotion you were getting out of this.
I wonder though if they're saying like we're going to get you attached to Ben, and then something happens to Ben as the universe writes stuff because as soon as he becomes Spider-Man, Ben dies.
I mean, that's what usually happens. But at that point, I'm going to be cheering for it. I'm going to be like, thank God they killed that guy. I was so sick of hearing about it.
But I mean, I'm kind of intrigued because of him now being Spider-Man in the later years.
Yeah,
he doesn't have Aunt May to talk to, and who says that Ben is going to like him as Spider-Man? Right. Aunt May hated him for years.
Well, maybe the twist is Ben is the Green Goblin, and then we're like, oh crap, he's got to kill him.
No, and into the Spider-Verse, the whole idea what makes Spider-Man is that makes him go through all that trauma.
But what if he has to kill Ben? And then it's
that's what I mean.
Ben with great power comes great responsibility. I killed your ass.
Well, and again, into the Spider-Verse, they say there's infinite ways of that happening. So we don't know because we've never obviously explored so many different ways that I mean, nothing literally is off the table, right?
No.
What if Ben becomes Spider-Man?
I mean, he has in some universes.
Yeah, he has in the past, but I doubt it in
It's
this
all
one.
been done. It's all been done at some point in a Spider-Man book
Like,
somewhere.
as far as these books now, because they're Ultimate Universe, even the Peach Momoka one, these are Elseworld stories. I'm okay with that because I want to see what they're gonna do with it. Are they just gonna drop the ball on it and just like normally they do? Because it's just the way that some of the writers are. They just can't. They're not as good as some of the older writers are. Hickman is a great writer, but I slept on Gods. That was just boring. I didn't care for that.
I didn't read that one or the Secret Invasion one.
Secret Invasion one. I wish I would have just read it online.
That's what I'm doing with all these Ultimate books. Just reading them online.
No, but and I'll say this: I do preview my books online. I'll not lie about that. But I do go.
I do that every week. I read all the books for free on the fucking Russian website, dude.
I better not see you guys complaining on these websites, bitching about these books you're in for free.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. Yeah, I spend so much money at the comic book shop.
Jigs just sends me the codes. What do you put me on the big screen for?
Hey,
no, what up, Chad? How was prison?
I mean, I'm ready
today?
to go to bed if that's what you're trying to tell me.
What's
up, Perry?
There we go.
You had a good day at prison?
Thank you, there, John.
I mean,
but
the
I'll
soap.
say this: if you guys ever look at the comment section of these pirate sites and just laugh at some of the comments, there's one guy who hates everything and everybody hates him.
Is
and
his
there's other
name?
people.
Is his name John?
No, his name's Merlin. I'm thinking it might be you. He has a Red Hood. Are you a Red Hood fan?
Might be John.
No.
Maybe it just rubs people the wrong way every now and then.
Well,
I prefer to rub everybody the good way.
He's
It's water under the
basically
bridge.
like and there's like I said, there's like I've noticed lately the political as far as it comes to people who like stuff, their politics influence what they like. So if they see something, oh, that's really woke.
That's
and
because
everything's woke.
tribalism sells, man.
I know. Look at Roman Reigns in wrestling; it sells.
That's all people want is to feel comforted by their tribalism.
Honestly, right? Read what you like, And my whole channel.
My Little Pony, baby.
Dude. Hey, if you are liking that,
Perry's a
your money's
brony
worth.
now.
You're winning.
If you're enjoying where you're spending your money, then there's no wrong answer here, right?
No,
I mean, that's a fact.
Like I said, there's so many. I have other people I have friends with. They do like the bad comic beatdowns. I'm like, I don't read bad books. I go and buy the books I like, and that's it.
I stopped buying the books I don't like.
Yeah,
It worked out well for me.
No, but
And now I'm reading Energon, and I'm like, fuck.
Like I said, my channel, and I imagine most every similar channels is just promoting the books that you like, and then get to see what other people are reading.
I think the difference is that there's people who like a character that don't like that they're used to buying the books of that character and liking it, and now they're buying books for that character and they don't like it, and it pisses them off, so they want to talk about it.
Sure.
I was
That's fair.
thinking,
I think it's better, a wiser decision at least, to follow artists or writers you like than characters.
True.
You'll end up being more entertained because the style of that particular talent is something that appeals to you versus, I only want to read my Spider-Man book and oh shit, I hate the writer.
Honestly, I never when I first got a comic books 2003. So like I said, I'm 39 this year. I got into comic books later in my life, but I like Spider-Man, and I happened to get the 40th anniversary DVD for Christmas from my sister. So it's all on the Adobe Acrobat Reader, and I read all of them through that way. I go to work. I come back. I'd sit for like 2 hours reading the disc and everything, and I'd go through 20 issues.
Wow!
Because I was just so into it, man.
Holy shit! How many issues did it have?
600.
Wow!
It took me about a month or two, or probably 3 months, I'd say.
Wow!
Because I had school on top of that, then work, and then
That one disc held more reading than Perry's ever done in his life.
Bam!
Yeah.
hey, I
I'll
read
take that
books,
shit,
man.
Perry.
I read books. I read real books.
They're all about how to play chess.
How to play chess.
Look, I just got this in the other day. Some Tony Robbins.
Oh
Waking the Giant,
shit! He's fucking got Post-its in it.
Yeah, man. I read actual books too.
Who sent that to you, Perry?
And I bought it off Amazon, man.
What?
Did you say you bought it off?
I bought it. I bought it off.
There it was. Okay.
It was one of those.
I didn't know you were a big Tony Robbins guy.
Yeah. Well, my dad used to listen to Tony Robbins cassette tapes, and then that's how he started his business. because he got motivated by that. So I was like, all right, let me fucking see what this guy is all about.
See if something can motivate Perry.
Yeah. So far, I like what I'm reading, though.
Yeah,
All right, gang, I'm gonna bounce out of here. I'm gonna go to bed. I got my show in the morning.
John.
Hey, yeah, it was a great night, John.
Oh, yeah,
Take care.
You're going live tomorrow morning?
Another 6 months for my checkup.
John will be live tomorrow morning
Yeah,
at
I will be.
11:30 Eastern
Yep.
a.m.
I've already been on way too long than my my agreement with Bubs is allowing. So
I'll say there is one indie book, John, you probably check out you haven't done so, and that is Edenwood by Tony Daniel.
okay. I mean,
It's a little
Tony
fantasy
Daniel is
book.
a very talented artist.
Yeah.
I don't know what he does as a writer, but I like his art.
It's on Image, so you'll like it.
All right, awesome. Night, gang.
Stay well, John.
Yeah, John.
All right, John.
Where did
Jeez,
Abu go?
I was gonna read some excerpts from Peacemaker for John, but he left.
No.
Would you eat a spoonful of poop for peace? I'm not sure how eating poop would contribute to peace, but yes, I would. I would do anything for peace. I'd eat a bucket of poop.
Would you suck a
Dude, with this poop-eating motherfucker on the case, we should have peace any day now.
Something I come back to.
Do you like that book, Craig?
Hey, I like this. This is good
Tina's
shit.
like, I'll
This is
suck a
good
dick for
shit.
peace.
Like you
Do you only like it because it aligns with your political views on poop?
That's correct,
I got
sir.
these cheeseburgers, man.
This is the shit issue, and it's awesome. Very first issue, and they're in shit.
Very well done.
What the fuck is Superior doing? Walking around a hotel or what?
No, he's in a gym.
At the gym.
Oh,
He's not working out.
I was gonna say you're supposed to be working out.
Bro, I'm in flip flops.
Oh yeah, that's the excuse to use. I'm in flip flops. I can't work out.
Dude, my son was just trying to talk shit to me. Like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know what I was doing. He's like, man, you have
working out for
life. And I'm
wrestling
like,
or what?
yeah, for wrestling. He's got to cut some weight for the regional tournament.
Go
but-
go jump in the pool and do some laps.
He's
dude.
streaming himself working out. Like those chicks do at the gym.
Oh, no. Last time I tried to stream myself doing something, I was eating some hot, outrageous shit, and it fucked my stomach up for the rest of my life. So I'm
I
done.
was there for that. Did you really fuck your guts up from that?
Dude, I can't even handle Texas Pete anymore. It fucks me up, man. Ever since then.
Yeah.
So this poop issue is for you.
Overdosed.
Dude, I was there when you did that. I was like, God damn, you were like puking in a garbage can.
I know, man. All over 77 fucking views, man. Looking like a jaded wannabe damn.
Honestly, Perry could help you out. Perry could he could pull up a stream right now, put it on there, and he'd probably get so much more views on there.
They're gonna make a documentary, The Dark Side of YouTube, showing Superior fucking puking in a garbage can, trying to get 77 views.
Yeah,
He'd be like Superior's triggered. He didn't get that ultimate Black Panther book this week, and he's thrown up, reacting to it. He loved it so much.
Hey, 77 views ain't that bad, you know. Like imagine
Concurrent?
70.
Yeah, I'll take 77 concurrent.
Imagine,
That's awesome numbers right there.
Imagine 77 people in a room watching you throw up into a garbage can. That's pretty impressive, dude.
Yeah, that
That's
would
a
be
ticket.
impressive if I didn't check the analytics the next day and it was 14 total views. That was over a total of like 2 years. I got 77
Yeah.
views.
He's like yelling at his wife, "Get me goddamn milk! Give me milk!"
I go to the VA. They're like, "Oh yeah, you have a bleeding ulcer, sir. Did you know that? Why do you have that at 35 years old?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I ate something called a death
Don't
nut."
do that shit. Did we not tell you? You was like, I've done this shit 100 times.
Yeah, I was. I mean, to be fair, I was pounding back like a fifth of vodka like every night too because of vodka.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah, that doesn't
vodka.
help.
Yes, he is a recovering alcoholic. Congratulations on the 3 years.
Switch from alcohol to hot sauce. Okay.
Fucking blame COVID, man. I was bored. Gave Jigs all my shit.
Thank God you weren't doing the Tide Pod.
You haven't done a video in a long time, have you?
Nah, it's been busy.
This is his return.
Walking around a gym.
He's gonna make a comeback.
Oh man.
Hey, Hack did it after 3 years. You can too.
Yeah, they had a nice gym where he was too.
I'm still waiting for Perry to run out of movies to react to. Watching for the first time.
I showed a list last night of all the movies I have in my list, and
That
it's
was
a
the
good
night
probably
before
100.
Barry.
Or was it 2 nights ago? I've been getting
nights
drunk. I don't know.
It was last night.
There's like a good 200 movies, so I'm set for another year at least on Amazon.
I'm just waiting till you start recycling them. Like react to this first time. Wait, the hell? You did that before.
Oh no! I plan on doing watching Avengers for the second time. You know, everything I missed the first time I watched Iron Man.
Hey,
You know,
the other night, Perry, I did an Instagram post, and it was like it was like part of a movie, and I was like, I wonder if Perry ever saw it. Did you ever see The Lost Boys?
yeah, the vampire one, right?
Yeah, you saw that?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay, what the fuck? You don't see anything else, but you saw The Lost Boys?
Dude, I have a letterbox. I've watched almost 700 movies, but apparently I haven't watched the big movies.
Oh, okay.
I've just watched shit movies, like shit movies my entire life.
Well, I figured that was like an older movie, so I figured you probably didn't see that one, but I guess you did.
I've actually never seen that.
You never saw Lost Boys?
What?
Good.
And I remember it was a thing when I was younger. I remember when it came out, but I never saw it.
Bubs, you gotta watch that shit. It's like one of the best vampire movies. It's good.
Corey Feldman's in there. He's actually.
I haven't watched it for a long time now. I don't know if it still holds up, but it used
Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer.
That was dope, dude.
That's a good one.
That's an action flick there.
I did not expect it to be as good as it was. My friends like.
I saw that in 3D, man. It was fucking badass.
Oh, that's cool.
So good. So
I
it's a good
Redboxed that
3D
one.
movie. They're not all good, you know. 3D movies are
Yeah.
either really shitty or really good, and that was one of the really
What was the
good
Nicolas
ones.
All
Cage one?
porn in
Drive
3D
Angry?
is really good.
I've not seen
think
that one.
My friend
All
saw
porn in
the
3D
Nicolas
is
Cage
good?
one.
Absolutely.
They have smell-o-vision?
No, but just
Oh.
watch. You might poke an eye out.
All
I want
right.
to try the VR headset like that, you know.
And have somebody next to you like spraying you with water in the face.
Oh, that'd be awesome. At the right moment, at the right time. Absolutely.
Are you kidding
Yeah, it's
me?
all tied
You
in.
end up on those memes where they see the chick goes and she jumps and she goes right into the wall. That's the latest news I've been
Who,
seeing
the wall?
popping up. Yeah, you see these girls are doing these or these kids are doing the VR stuff and they have the goggles on, the Oculus, and then they have the little things and they're doing fighting. And she fell forward and she went straight into the wall. I've seen people take on their TVs. It's like, why don't you do this outside on the grass?
No, you can't. You'll ruin the. No, you can't. You'll fry out the fucking sensors.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
You guys see that new Apple one?
Then you need to get yourself a padded room at least.
I'm not seeing Apple
Well,
Vision.
like I have the luxury that
Apple headset is lit.
Yeah.
I've been able to. I've been in areas that are larger than like basketball arenas and shit like that, and I've been able to do it. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But most people don't have the luxury of that kind of room.
Yeah.
I have actually had production walk out and go, "Who's that guy? Oh, that's your head audio." So wait, I'm paying him X amount of dollars. What is he doing? I think he's fighting a herd of zombies. How much
Is
am I
that
paying
your
him?
movie collection, Craig?
Yeah.
That's a hell of a way to catalog it. Do you have just like little labels on each movie?
Oh, there you go.
Are those
Do you have
VHS or
TV
DVD?
shows?
Labels
Yeah,
on the
you need
movie. They got the
CLZ.
titles on the ends of them.
Get CLZ, you put it on
Oh,
your
that's all it's porn.
yeah, whatever it is.
All the
Porn,
3D ones.
that's in a different location.
That's all the 3D.
That's all on hard drives.
Put everything in alphabetical order, Craig.
No.
Oh, don't be bragging. No hard drive.
Absolutely
You know
not.
it's on a soft drive.
Genre.
That's not all of them. I got a couple racks in here too.
I'm just trying to see if Fish Cat's on one of those virtual backgrounds, or he's actually in a bar.
Oh no, he's got a real man
Oh,
cave.
that's his legit man cave.
Yeah, he's got a really good YouTube.
I
video
wasn't
that
sure,
shows the
like
whole
he's just
man cave.
visiting a family.
That's his real man cave. The rest of us have boy holes. He's got a man cave.
That's
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, he's
I got a
just
corner.
squatting in his neighbor's house. He's been there for the past 3 years.
I mean,
It's real. It's real.
Yeah. You gotta touch something. You gotta touch something. That could be VR.
No, don't touch yourself.
Oh, he touched it. He touched his
Okay.
helmet.
all right.
Never touch
that
another
doesn't
helmet's
count
helmet.
either.
Ryan, my
Honestly, that would be my the way I do it is I'd build a sweet looking man cave. The rest of the house looks like crap, so no one robs me.
There you go.
Well, this
No,
is all-
not Chad. He was out there in the backyard building a pool last year.
This is all sports stuff, and on this side, it's all like comic memorabilia, shit like
The
that.
shit you'd want to see.
Yeah,
he
it's
keeps
shit you
from
want to
you.
see, not the sports.
Right.
Yeah, he's keeping that from you.
That's my friend Eric when he comes on. We're talking about comic books. He starts like he's obviously watching sports, and he's distracted. I'm like, so I'm like, what game is on? He's like, hey, so he advertises the game he's watching.
Well, if you remember, Bubs, I used to sit in that one corner with the statues behind me.
Dude, that was an optical
You look so
illusion.
uncomfortable.
Those statues looked like they were 6 feet tall, dude.
But the problem was my comfy chair couldn't fit back there. I had to sit on the bar stool. So when you sit there for hours, it's like
you're back.
Yeah.
I'm like,
You used to stand a lot too. You could tell it was like getting on your back and your legs. You stand and kind of shift. Yeah.
So that's why I start sitting out here. I'm like, fuck that.
You kind of
It's
look
just
like a
funny,
caged
it's the-
gorilla back then, you know,
It's
like just
just-
pacing.
Like I said, it just looks awesome because it looks like a VR, but it's not though. It's,
No,
it's real.
Yeah.
Chad,
And
have
most
you
people
played
think this is all
Suicide
touched up.
Squad?
This is natural. This is all real. This has been doctored. No AI going on
See,
here.
Perry used to wear the blazer, but and he looks so much slimmer. So I don't know if it was the blazer or if he just just
He got nipple chafe, I think.
he
is
just
the
let it go
problem.
because
Perry?
what it is. He's making more money now with all these channels. So he's able to eat more.
A little bit.
Perry's definitely eating. What time is it? Perry, 1:37. The countdown has begun.
Mickey
Well, I
D's
got
calling
you-
his
I
name.
got-
Why
I
you
got-
do that, Jigs? Why you got to do him that way?
I got
What?
sloppy joes or hot dogs with baked beans.
I thought you
Nice.
gave hot dogs.
Shit.
I know, but the
Too.
sloppy joes sound kind of good too.
Oh, dude.
Trauma films.
How do you recommend the sloppy joes?
That's what I'm saying. With some cheese and a little baked beans on it too.
That's nice.
Toasted bun?
Oh yeah.
Craig, you still have a VCR?
Yeah, I
Dude,
still have VCR.
I
didn't show that collection. I got hundreds of
I
I
do have
have-
a DVD/VCR player
Yeah.
in my garage, but
Fish cat, don't keep it. They're expensive as fuck.
I've got about 3
Dude, I've been
VCRs.
trying to get one. They're like between $100 and like $300. It's crazy.
dude, I remember when I bought that, they were like just trying to get rid of them because they were trying to dump like VCRs when they just wanted to push DVDs and Blu-ray players.
Yeah, you're able to record off onto DVDs or versa.
Yeah, I wanted that recorder one. Yeah,
That's what I have. The one because I was converting on my old home movies. to
That's my
DVD.
dad did. He made sure
Yeah.
he got a Panasonic. He liked those brand.
Right now,
Everyone's
I'm trying
converting
to-
their old home porn over to the hard, CDs is what it was.
it's better on a hard drive, man.
See? I'm just
saying it's better if you get it for free online in Google. You don't have
I'm watching it right there.
I like this guy.
I'm got another tab open right now.
I gotta shut that Pornhub tab down right now.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Like I said, we got 12 people watching on one of them. It's late at night. They probably won't see this till tomorrow if the stream's still up.
What do you always think?
It's not bad. $250 on Amazon for those VCR DVD combos.
Oh, really?
Crazy expensive for me. Like
I don't think that's that expensive. I mean, I guess some of us probably still remember when VCRs first came out.
$800.
$500 and shit, for the cheapest bullshit Radio Shack Tandy brand. It was fucking $4.99.
Yeah, but they don't even make
I had
VCRs.
I had the Betamax. That thing is.
Oh man,
I can't believe you said candy too.
Hell yeah.
My
Trying to
folks still have the
decide.
Betamax and they have
That's
the
all right.
beta tapes.
I had a Zune.
Oh my god.
Dude, I have
Yeah.
a Zune. I had a Zune too.
Yeah, I backed
I
the
got
wrong
one
horse
here
on that one
somewhere.
too.
Remember,
Took me a second to realize what Zune was. I'm like, that's newer.
that was supposed to be like a big thing. Remember that kind
Yeah.
of
Didn't
Then
last.
Apple
Microsoft
iPods.
MP3 player.
Yeah.
And then Apple came out and was like, no, we got this.
Yeah, they just
Yeah, Apple shit all over
they
it.
just mushroom stamped it right in the forehead. Yep.
Yep. 100%.
Oh man. Yeah, I
Anybody get into those remember HD DVDs?
Oh yeah, the Xbox 360.
Yep.
You can watch them.
Yep, that was bullshit too.
First Blu-ray, yeah.
I
They
bagged
lost.
Blu-ray because I was like, it just looked better and sounded better. And
They do. There's some Blu-rays that look better than the 4Ks.
Well,
it's wild
So what? Why is Best Buy not going to stock Blu-rays anymore?
because they're dumb as fuck.
I still see Blu-rays at my Best Buy, new ones. I don't know when that's
Really?
supposed to start.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they're like the
say that
stores.
they're doing away with them. I don't
Yeah, they're
know.
moving
Mine,
away.
mine's is gone. Mine's is gone.
Mine's
Really?
gone, too.
I'm still
yeah.
there.
Yeah, mine's gone.
Well, my thing is one of the things I stop with the video games physical discs. That's next.
Yep.
Well, it's weird. My Walmart sells new movies in DVD format.
Yeah, mine does too. A shit ton of them,
I
brand
don't
new.
understand that at all. Like the
Me neither.
Barbie movie in DVD. I'm like,
Yeah,
what the
who's
fuck?
buying that?
Huh.
And it's like what, $20 and $26 for the Blu-ray. I mean, if you're poor, man, you're going for the DVD.
I don't know. They're doing a lot of those DVD like combo packs where they'll do like
There you go.
4 to 8 classic movies or some shit, and the classic movies like the Die Hard trilogy. You know, they put that on a fucking
Lethal Weapon
DVD
trilogy.
for $6.99. I mean, that's not a bad deal. You know.
I usually buy the combo pack that's a Blu-ray / DVD because my wife's car has a DVD player in it, but it's not a Blu-ray player. So you know what I mean?
Unfortunately,
Comic Journey says nipple chafing for some reason. I don't know what I. Boy, he must be. You're on rewind, Journey. You're. That was like a 15-20 minute old comment. Yeah,
You might
press
wanna
live.
Catch that up.
Jeez. Amateur hour over here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, maybe we'll bring it back. Okay, let's do that.
You know, I'm
Hashtag
trying to
nipple
buy
chafing.
this a Blu-ray player. It's like $900.
Why?
Yeah.
You could put up to 400 Blu-ray discs into it, and then swap.
Oh,
in
you have a
between.
jukebox.
Yeah. So I could take like a bunch of TV shows and movies and stack it in. So whenever I'm sitting down, I can just flip through to see what I want to watch.
I still have an old CD player like a jukebox.
Yeah. It's cool.
The
I used to have
$500
that in my one of my old cars, like in the trunk. You could put
Right,
How do you
yeah.
know? How do you know
$150.
what's in there? You have to like scan it or something, or how does it know?
I have no idea.
It probably
but
scans it into an index and prints it.
yeah, it might. Yeah.
okay.
It does. And then as far as you are concerned, I have one of those, like a 3-ring binder, and I just have all the old DVDs. They fit inside the little pamphlets where they'll supposed to, and I just put all the sleeves there, so I know in order 1 through whatever. Same thing with what I put them in the wheel.
How much is this
Okay.
machine, Perry?
It's
$900.
$900.
Okay, how many feet
Yeah.
is your couch from to your TV? Fucking what, 3 feet probably?
About 4.
Yeah.
What does it say?
I've got
That
what
was
Kevin's
$900.
got.
It's just out of
But
reach.
But look, when I go to rewatch the Twilight, saga, when I'm done with the first Twilight movie, I gotta get up and take it out and then put it in the case and take the second Twilight movie in and put it in. Or I can just sit there and binge watch the Twilight movies.
I
Get
feel
that-
Perry.
the
I
same,
feel Perry.
the same Blu-ray quality because I'm not trying to
Or-
screen that shit.
Better yet, what you can do is, and this is fun, is you can actually tell it to forget certain things that are in there. So you can randomly hit a movie when you're done with stuff. You have no idea what you're going to watch. And you're like, fuck,
Oh,
this is
Russian roulette?
awesome. I never would have chose that. And I've been wanting to see it anyway. So here we go.
Listen, I'd like to bust on you for saying the Twilight Saga, but my wife made me go watch. My wife made me go to the movies to watch all those fuckers too, so I saw them too. So I can't bust on you about it.
They're pretty good.
Yeah,
man.
but are they your favorite movies?
No, any.
Then you can still bust on 'em. Go
Vampire
ahead.
that's like glistening with like a glitter, like that's gay. You know what I mean? That's fucking not working for me.
Well,
Okay?
he's sparkling, dude.
Hey,
He's
I had a
shining bright
girlfriend
like
in
a
mid-
diamond.
No one has their fucking shirt on.
Right,
like a
Goddamn
diamond.
werewolf guy
fucking
has his
Batman,
shirt
bro.
on every
That's
fucking
Batman.
movie. Yeah, the whole movie.
Yeah.
Fish.
That's Batman 0.0, yeah.
Yeah, Fish Cat. I had to watch with the girlfriend, and then I got into Vampire Diaries because the girlfriend. So I've been on
I
that
heard
road.
that's good though too. Vampire Diaries. I don't know.
It's like it was a rabbit hole. I just started going down. It's like,
Listen, I watched that True Blood on HBO. I fucking love that show.
dude, True Blood's great. Yeah,
Did you ever see that, Bub?
I like
Yeah,
the
I love
I
True
like the
Blood.
first Twilight. I didn't really like any of the others.
Twilight, the whole thing with Jasper.
I got
Or the
the
second
whole
one.
fucking.
This dude pissed me off.
Look at
Everybody saw
that saga.
I like the werewolf.
How many
You know,
crimes did you have during
Honestly,
that, Barry?
that's when she was likable. Before we found out that she cheated on him.
Before she was a whore.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was before
How'd
he
you
fell
cheat
in
on
love with her
Batman?
kid, which was like as a baby, that was creepy.
She
Yeah.
homewrecker. She went from being a homewrecker to being like a lesbian now. Or
Yeah, she doesn't even like men anymore. Yeah, she likes women.
Yeah,
now.
she went
She
from
destroyed that one director's relationship with his whole family, and then decided I like girls now. It's like, what?
Okay.
Are you talking about the
So the
real
best time to
person?
get her was
The-
in transition, so you can
Whatever
actually
her
have a
name
nice
was.
threesome. Just work it
What's her
into
name?
like, at least I had her in that.
Okay, after a cursory Google search, I've learned
Kirsten
myself
Stewart.
about the
Yeah, that
400 disc
director that was messing around with her, he wrecked her,
Blu-ray
didn't he?
player,
Look
and
at this.
it has an on-screen index for
Wait,
your
is that another
movie.
Kirsten Stewart?
That's cool.
Yeah.
And
She-
you can
she
search
was like
by
Guantanamo
genre,
Bay.
everything.
I don't recognize any of the other names on there. I'm
That's
like,
crazy how it just finds them all and categorizes them. That's cool. We
Well,
need
it assigns it a slot, after it scans it, so it's right there.
yeah, I have the 500 CD thing that Kevin was talking about. So I can
that
just
fucking thing
basically-
didn't work. My God, after fucking a year, the thing can't be like,
I
oh
think that's what
God.
most of them are going to be.
It was like watching a fucking Kodak fucking family movies on. Like,
Mine
gotta
still
cook
works,
this
but
thing. Sucked. Carousel,
I know
the
what you're talking
carousel.
about. Yeah.
Fuck that carousel.
Yeah, mine
Jeez.
took a dump.
No, but I was gonna say about Perry. I feel you, man. My kitchen is like way over there, dude. Somewhere in my house, outside my house. So I have a huge computer desk. I just put my foot here, and I got myself a little mini fridge, so I have to keep walking every 5 minutes to get a soda.
Nice.
Whatever works for you, man. You know what I mean?
I'm just lazy. Like once I finish a movie, I want to second to play.
Dude,
You know?
I remembered I had ice cream in my freezer. It's been in there for about a good 6 months. I'm like, it's not frozen yet as far as icicles on it, but
Freezer burn.
yeah. I mean, it still had flavor. It was a little crunchy, but it was okay.
I got some hamburgers I put in the freezer. It's been in there for like 2, almost 3 months. I wonder if it's still good. I feel like it should be,
Probably.
It will
If
be.
you
Just
sealed it
the
good.
flavor diminishes,
Yeah, but I just put a bunch of like ketchup on it. It'll be fine.
You know, you could actually
Yeah, drown that shit.
Yeah, just drown it in fucking ketchup and mayonnaise.
Perry, believe it or not, you can actually Google this shit and people tell you on there too. It's like,
Yeah,
how
no.
long can you
I use ChatGPT for 90% of things in my life.
Hey, Bubs, they use Grace Note for cover art for all your movies too.
That's still in existence?
What is
Yeah,
it?
and that's part of that 400 disc Blu-ray.
You have to
jukebox.
pay for the subscription?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
I remember good old Grace Note. Jesus.
What's
Yeah, that's
Grace?
forever
I had
ago.
Grace
didn't
Note
know
in my
that was
freaking
still
car. It was free.
Yeah, that's old as shit.
What's Grace Note?
Yeah, what's Grace Note?
I don't know.
It's
It-
a
it provides-
metadata collection of like covers and back covers and for media.
It reads the date off the disc, and then it provides you with the cover art for the.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, that's cool. So, but was it popular during Napster and LimeWire, or was it?
I don't know.
LimeWire.
I
That was
had it
great.
in my freaking car in my
Oh,
radio, the Grace Note thing.
because I remember the late '90s. Yeah, the '90s were the
Yeah, that
Napster.
shit
and
was just
LimeWire.
like embedded in my radio or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had it on my Zune. Pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause that is too.
What was those things that people were selling a few years ago? Those pictures that everyone was trading and selling?
Porn.
NFTs.
NFTs. So it's almost like an NFT before NFTs then, huh? On the
Hold
album
up.
cover thing? So when you bought it, you got it.
Yeah.
Perry,
Kinda.
what were you selling?
Yeah, kind of.
Interesting.
Okay.
How much?
I got a question here. Jig, since
I watched
my
my
Funkos. Okay.
What? Wait, hold on. You're getting Jigs involved in this shit?
Yeah,
You
Jigs,
think this is his channel or something?
Oh, I gotta know
Jigs
this.
used to have a whole wall of Funkos.
I gotta
Let
know
the
this.
man
shit. I don't
rest.
understand this
Let
shit.
the man
Okay.
rest. He's done his part.
Hey, have I not fucking done my hold on? I know before Chad, I know you're about to ask me something, but let me just say this. Perry. Oh, what the fuck, Perry? Bring your ass back.
Right here. I was
Have I
reading his
fucking
name real
not
quick.
done my part tonight?
And what do you mean?
The fuck, you know exactly what the fuck.
Yeah, you're right. So if you guys don't know, I hit up Jigs tonight and I was like, yo, what time you going live? And he's like, yo, fucker, you're going live. I'm like, nah, man, you said you're going live. So he's like, all right, I guess I'm going live. So I'm like, all right.
No, you didn't give him the whole story.
No. And where's my part? Where's the part where Perry fucking texted me and asked if I was going live?
Hold
You
on.
left
and
me
then-
out of the
and-
story
and
completely.
then Bubs was like, I'm already live on some.
Yeah,
guy's
he's
channel I
like,
never heard
when
of."
are you going live? I'm like, I'm fucking live right now.
See that guy there? He was
There.
asking me who's going live.
Well,
He
Perry
ain't
asked
even here.
It's yeah, is it crazy though? Perry asked me yesterday when I was going live.
I asked Bubs if he was going live, and Bubs is on this other guy's channel. He's like, all right, so I go to this guy's channel, and they're talking about edging. I'm like, I don't even know what's going on right now. Where am I right
Like the
now?
lawn care
Edging,
service,
someone-
right?
Are you
Someone's
talking
like,
about
they,
the sexual
them.
edging
I'm
or
like, what the
what?
hell?
Are you talking
Where
about
am
the
I?
sexual edging, Bubs?
Lawn care,
Yeah.
right?
Okay. I was just wondering. Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't, but yeah.
Yeah.
Edging on your sidewalks, your curbs.
I've never
Yeah,
been
I was
there
there.
before, so
Oh, you never been on that channel?
You just put a Zins in?
No, no idea. Yeah, just yeah.
Dude, get these. These are better than Zins.
What is
How's
that?
that?
Oh, those hemorrhoid patches?
Yeah.
What the?
Like
What?
mentholated?
What?
No,
Mentholated hemorrhoid.
These have a lot
Yo,
better flavor.
yo,
Holy
Oh,
Chad.
and then when they're done, you can go
Chad,
ahead and use
Chad.
them as a chew.
I'm
Right.
stacked on my
What do
Zen.
you do?
Gotcha.
Press them into your bunghole? How,
It's
how
like
do those
peanut
work?
butter.
They're just nicotine patches. You put them in like a dip and
Oh
chew.
shit! Oh shit! My bad.
There's no
My bad.
tobacco in them.
I see you.
Oh, so they are also, the suppositories.
They go in your mouth.
Okay.
What's up,
Yeah,
Leslie?
It,
you wanna do
it
it?
gets in faster that way.
If you want wintergreen in your asshole, Kev, go for it.
I got flat.
Wasn't Chad
good.
gonna ask Jig something, and now Chad's left?
Well, then again, your ass would be fine wintry
He
fresh.
has to go smoke. He has to go smoke. in it.
Literally, I thought you had to actually school.
Okay,
That's why I was like, I
good.
went back to when I was in high school.
Hey,
Oh, that's
Legend, how you be?
Kenneth Cole hoodie.
Doing
That's my
good,
hoodie.
Kev. Doing good, man.
It's great to see you.
How's it going,
Good to
Legend?
see all you guys tonight, man. We got good old Perrier. We got we got Superior, and then we got Perry, Fish Cat. Boy, we got everybody. RDV is in the house, man. Good
Nice
to see you,
to meet
RDV. Agu Rhythm Jigs, and dude, Entropy, Bub's World, Fish Cat. But dude, Craig 60 freaking 9. This may be the first time I've ever been live like with Craig. Dude, Craig, dude, it's so good to see you live, man. Hell, I've probably known Craig on here for like 10 years, it seems.
I don't know.
Long time.
I'm not here.
He's just
Long
a
time.
ghost. But
All right,
anyway,
I got a question
Craig, it's
though
good
about.
seeing you,
Remember, I was
dude.
going to ask you that question. All right, remember when Funko was selling those NFTs?
Funko was?
Yeah, you could buy like a virtual pack and rip it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
you have the option, like you get a code that they'll print that for you then? Oh, you do? Okay. I was wondering why people were spending all this money. I'm like, what the fuck? Can you even print them off? They will make them for you. All right. That makes more sense then.
Why you
Because I was
did
always
it?
like, why do people care if they have this NFT of
Yeah.
a fucking Funko Pop that you're never gonna get?
Yeah, I was just like right click save as or screenshot. I was like, people are spending all this on NFTs. I just never. It just felt like a pyramid scheme.
Agu, are you at fucking work, Agu?
I got a pickle NFT.
No, I'm here.
I'm pickle.
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
There he is.
Oh, there's Perry.
But
Wait,
some of
what?
those NFT like Funkos were worth a lot of money, right? Like certain ones were pretty rare. I don't know.
Well, not anymore.
Aren't
Possibly.
they?
I mean, it's so rare, but not worth money.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how rare they are.
I never bought any of those. I just saw people doing them, but
Yeah,
they
I
were
seen
spending a lot of
people
money
do
on them. I'm like,
Agu, how many did you buy?
None.
Cause you're right there next to them.
Yeah, but
They
like
just
when it came
over
to no, but when it came to NFTs, like I try to like ask people who buy Funkos, but you know how Funko people are. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, just
They don't want to tell you.
just Google it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Google it. All right, fuckers. You know.
yeah, I did notice that Funko people fucking are like that. They won't tell you shit.
No.
They're different. It's a different crowd
Yeah.
than comic crowd for sure.
Yeah,
And they're not even like the action figure crowd either. They're their own type of people.
Yeah, they have their breed.
Listen, I do videos. They say, "Oh, I got this for steal. Go get it." These motherfuckers won't tell you anything. They're so tight-lipped. You know what I mean? Don't know, buddy. Figure it out your own.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I like Craig's screen right now because that's what those two beautiful statues think of Funkos. They think, whatever, we looking sexy and the Funkos are looking frisky, but the girls, man, you gotta love the ladies.
Yeah.
Everyone loves the ladies in the chat. I see there's a lot of guys in the chat, and it ain't looking like one of them sausage fests, if you know what I mean. But man, it's good to see all the dudes in the chat. And hopefully we get some ladies later on. Where's our girl, Christina
Always
Payne,
talking.
man?
Well, it's still
Hello,
sausage
Christina.
with only one woman. It's still sausage.
Well, I guess so.
I think she
Well,
left. She's like, hey,
enjoy
yeah,
the.
doing
We
your
need to enjoy our bratwurst time together, then, my friends.
I brought worse last night.
God, I love it, dude. I can't eat.
I have it
any
again
more of
tomorrow
those.
for lunch. I fixed extra.
Oh,
Wow. Are you cold?
Smart man. Very
Craig,
smart
is
man.
it cold up there?
I
Oh,
No,
you
no, I saw Legend come on with the
The
cab. I had
beanies,
put
baby.
on.
Oh.
Represent
See the light?
OGs.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
funny.
nice.
I noticed it right away,
see
Craig.
the light.
Craig,
What
I
are you,
got one of those
first
for
time
Christmas from my friend.
gynecologist? Turn that thing off.
Nope.
Jeez.
Craig, did you get that at your Christmas
God,
party from your work?
I love it.
Did
I
your
love
Christmas-
oh,
Does it
man.
work,
You got
Cap?
the best one line. quick ones too.
Hey, Superior, are you okay over there? Fucking blink your eyes twice if we need to call 911.
Nah, man, I'm good. Man, I was just sitting there. I was at the charging station. They have like this charging station or whatever. So my son's like cutting weight. And this dude comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, man, you using this weight?" I'm like, "No, man, I'm homeless, bro. I just come here. I just come here to charge my cell phone and take showers." But I was like dead serious. And he was like, "Oh shit, okay." And so I'm in here now. My son's in the sauna. This dude came in and brought me half a gallon of water. I was like, "I hope things work out for you, bro," and walked away.
There's still good people out there.
You know, you should have said, "I'm a little hungry too. Can you go get me?"
Oh shit, the guy's in the chat.
Yeah, take them down. Have them buy you a sandwich.
Yeah, tell him.
He took one look at me and he understood I wasn't hungry. He's like, "Yeah, bro. I see you.
Hey, how much?
Handling big bags, motherfucker." Like,
How much weight's your kid sucking right now?
he's about half a pound off now.
Oh, fuck, that sucks. That last half pound takes forever to get the fuck off.
Yeah, now he had it's a 2-day tournament, so he had a weigh in at 108 today. He's got to weigh 109 tomorrow. So he went crazy.
Was he? Do they let kids run in plastics anymore or not?
Well, they're
You
not.
do, right? You let them run in plastics. Yeah.
Yeah, my kid ain't no pussy.
No, dude, I never would have made weight if I couldn't run in plastics. I had to run in plastics all the time.
They're harder to recycle. They want you to run in paper.
Yeah.
No, I heard anymore.
More ecologically sound.
I heard like most schools they certify you anymore, and they tell you like you can't really cut weight like you used to. Back in the day, they used to say cut 15 pounds, and you just did it. Like,
yeah, a couple kids had to go and die and ruin it for everybody.
I know. Thanks a lot. Yeah.
I know. Ridiculous.
In high school, we had a guy who was supposed to weigh 119, and match day came. Fucker weighed 140.
Wow.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
Jesus.
like so they're trying to get our 125er to get 119 like an hour before,
Yeah. Good luck with that.
and it didn't happen. And the 119 guy got mad at him, and I'm like, "Fucker, you
Not making it is not making it.
Dude, I had numerous buddies that just ate laxatives like fucking candy back in the day.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Shit their brains out. Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to be able to
That's a hard
chew.
way to go.
We used to be able to chew. The coaches didn't care. We could spit in a bottle just because they didn't care if we spit. Yeah, I mean, fuck study hall. You could go. Can I go to the gym and run in plastics? They didn't give a fuck. As long as
Late
you made
90s, I was in high school. I was able to do
you
that
guys
stuff.
have the spittoon guys with the empty gallon of milk? Do you guys have those?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nasty.
All they did was spit. I was like, what the fuck?
Things are different now, though. You can't do a lot of the shit we used to do back in the day.
yeah.
Chewing in
Pennsylvania's
class.
super strict.
Yeah. Shop teachers never cared. As long as you cut your fingers off, they didn't care.
That's true.
It's like,
Well, just think about all the fights. Think about all the fights after school back in the day. You know, kids would fight, the cops would come, everybody would run. Now, how they arrest people for fighting? You know what I mean? Both parties get arrested.
you get arrested for just talking. You get arrested for fighting.
No, I was too busy selling them all drugs on both sides, so I didn't get there. I was being an entrepreneur. Hey, get him here, get him here, get him here.
We had like
I'm not on the side, man. I just need money.
By our middle school, there was a place. It was like a brick alley. It was like red exposed brick, and you'd say fucking people would say 3 o'clock brick alley, and like that's where you fucking would go for all the fights. But the cops would always show up. So if you really went over there to fight, you're only going to fight for about 20 seconds, 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, you see the cops, everybody just run like hell. I don't think kids do that shit anymore.
I know.
That was fun.
Yeah, I think the
Run
last
from the cops, yeah.
The last fight I remember at my high school, I didn't see it now, but where people were telling me about it is like this kid knocked the other kid, knocked him down, and the kid had a seizure, pretty much died.
Christ.
Yeah, because his head hit the concrete, you know. And I was just like, it just I just never got in the fights at school grounds because there's.
I saw a kid get killed. He got killed in lunch.
Damn.
Some guy fucking punched him, knocked him out, and then kept kicking him in the head. He was bleeding out his eyes, ears, nose, mouth. And the fucking house teacher had to give him like CPR. He like stopped breathing.
Give me your tater tots, motherfucker.
The teacher come running in to stop it. Someone took a fucking full can of soda and threw it and hit the teacher right in the face, split his head wide open. Yeah.
Dude, this is my son's freshman year of high school, man, and he came home. He had a black eye. I'm like, man, what happened? He's like, me and this kid, we got a little scuffle or whatever. I'm like, over what? What happened? He's like, he got mad because I blocked him in volleyball or something. I'm like, bro, hold on. Let's back this up for a minute. You got into a fight over volleyball. And he's like, yeah, what? I was like, first off, that's the gayest thing I've ever heard you say. I'm like, don't ever tell anyone you got into a fight over volleyball. Secondly, like I was like, no one recorded it, right? He was like, no. I was like, all right, good. Whatever.
Top
Like,
Gun
I
volleyball
hate that
scenes from last night.
So I go through I go through his phone, because kids are fucking stupid, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like scrolling through, and I'm like, this little cocksucker. He sure enough recorded that shit. Or
Really
someone
did
recorded
fight,
it.
yeah, yep.
And then I'm watching it, and I'm like, he won, but I'm just like, dude, we need to put you in boxing lessons immediately. If you ever get to a real fight, you are.
Yeah, his he wasn't throwing good hands or what? Superior.
No, he was just trying to wrestle him, and I'm like, that works, I guess, but someone that knows how to wrestle too is gonna beat your ass. Like,
You don't want to do this edge spear.
Hey, that's the downfall.
The spear, yeah.
That's the downfall of the society. Everybody has a fucking camera now. Remember back in the day when no one had cell phones?
Yep.
You didn't get caught doing shit. You know what I mean? Because no one had a fucking, unless you had a camcorder, no one saw you doing shit.
Yeah.
The 90s, if you had a flip phone, you couldn't see shit on that recording.
No.
But now you got the cloud, so even if you delete it, it's on the cloud, so you're screwed either way. The cops have access to the cloud.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like a year ago, I was driving by and I saw all these kids pelting this fat kid with snowballs. Yeah. They're fucking throwing
Did you
snowballs
stop
out.
and eat your lunch and watch?
The little fat shit was just like taking it. And I yelled, I go, hey, knock it the fuck off. Yeah, I felt bad for this little fat kid. You know what I mean? So I jumped out of the car. I'm like, leave him the fuck alone. I'm like, just fucking run, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I bought him a couple minutes. You know what I mean? I'm like, get the fuck moving, run. Because, I'm sure he fucking got it worse the next day, but.
It's like Step Brothers, they'll turn on you then.
Huh?
They'll turn on you like Step Brothers.
I would have beat the shit out of those little kids. I don't care.
Now that's the video I would have want to watch.
Remember the Cobra Cast scene where Johnny just like those kids trying to Johnny just messed them up, didn't he? Yeah. It's good, man. Sometimes you gotta teach the teens a lesson. They get out of control.
Yeah.
It's so sad that show's ending. The final season's this year.
Yeah, it's a good show, man. Such a classic show.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you guys like the new Cobra Kai shit?
Yeah,
man. For a YouTube original, that shit was awesome.
Yeah, it's real good.
I honestly, I like it better than the movies. I always thought that Johnny was screwed over. It's a legal kick.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not only that, the little shit Daniel stole his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel comes in, starts banging Johnny's girlfriend, and what's Johnny supposed to just be happy about it? You know what I mean?
You're making his girlfriend trying to be a friend with them, so of course
Johnny,
he's gonna,
man.
And that's just the way it was in the 80s. You picked on
Jigs
people.
and our goofs picture.
You fought back. If you didn't fight back, you
That's
deserve to get
classic,
bullied.
dude. So classic. Is Coach
between
still
that
the one?
and,
Coach wears the pink, the jumpsuit right in that game.
Yeah.
Following him on the bicycle. Yeah, I remember that.
Tracksuit, man. It's all about the tracksuit.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Back in the day, John Kreese did look like a mean fucker. Now he just kind of looks like an old man. You know what I
Friendly.
mean?
He's a friendly guy. He's like a friendly grandpa. Like,
I don't know,
he means well, you know, or does he?
He does sometimes. Yeah, there's moments where he does, but then he's like a fucking whack job.
That her name was Tori, the one of the girls in the show. He takes a liking to her because she's tough, you know, from the streets, helping their mom
That's the girl
and
from the
everything.
Disney Channel, because my kids used to watch that Disney Channel all the time. And
Benched
she was in-
or bunked, whatever it was. Or
Yeah, she's on that some Disney show. I didn't even know.
yeah. But I mean, there's scenes where you're like, you see Kreese goes up and talks to Daniel's wife in the grocery store to make amends, and he's just playing the psychological games and head games. And like,
Oh man,
it's like he may not be as physical as be able to beat you up, but he can fuck you up mentally and make you do shit. I love
Terry Silver.
Terry Silver, yeah.
That's another one. That's a manipulative guy in there too, and they're doing it all to like teenagers, and they're playing with the minds. It's like the Puppet Master, you know. playing with the minds of the victims. And boy, the kids today, like what they go through, man, they got some issues themselves. So when you got like those types of mentors, that's not the Johnny or the Daniel mentorship, or even Chosen. I like Chosen in there.
Yeah.
Dude, those evil dudes will mess you up.
Well, you guys have
Miguel still on
you guys have any interest in that new Ghostbusters coming out or not?
I didn't see the last one.
That last one was
pretty good.
Last one was pretty good.
I don't know what streaming fucking service it came on, but I never caught it. I don't know if it never went to streaming or
it was a Sony, but I think it went on Max maybe.
Never seen Ghostbusters.
Not even
Mary, you can just leave now. Bye.
Wow, the original dude's a classic.
Yeah.
Dude,
they don't hold up that great. I mean, they're good. They give me the feels, when I watch them, but they don't. Like as a brand new watch, I don't think they're the funniest things you ever seen.
But that's why you like Afterlife. It's going to give you the feels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's some things in it you're going to be like, oh fuck, yeah. I mean,
yeah. The first movie was just had that magic. Everything worked together. The
but
lines,
that was
everything.
like 1984. So that was for that time. That was a great movie. You know what I mean? You're like, holy shit, this is crazy.
And then 5 years later, they did the second one with Vigo. Like to me, I love the second half when it gets the river, the river slime. That's what it picks up for me. I've never been a fan of the whole Rick Moranis character in the movies. I know, and I love Rick Moranis, but I just didn't like the character. I think it was way too nerdy for an 80s character. And like I said, Afterlife, I had no idea what expected. I was like, dude, I just saw I didn't watch the 2016 whatever crap that was. And I was like, dude, there's only way you can go up. You can't go any further than that shit. Everybody hated it. And Afterlife was actually good. It wasn't
the one with the women sucked. The one with the women sucked. That one was hard.
I grew up watching the real Ghostbusters first. Then I watched the movies, and I love both. I went through Extreme and also the video game stuff. So when Afterlife came out, I was like, oh shit, they're gonna do what ABC did, bring in the junior Ghostbusters and just fuck it up, make it all PG and shit. And it actually was good. Ivan Reitman worked on it, with his son. And honestly, looking at this new one, Ernie Hudson's gonna be in it again.
Yeah,
they're back in the firehouse. There's actually people like dying in this one. Ooh. It's real. People are gonna actually get frozen like solid. So that actually looks pretty cool.
My kids wanted to see the last one because they like Stranger Things, and that kid from Stranger Things was in it.
I couldn't see him in the movie.
Go. So I went, and I was surprised. I was like pleasantly surprised how I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, I would say he was probably my least favorite character in the whole entire movie. I
like Paul Rudd too.
Paul Rudd oversells it a lot, and I like
Paul Rudd.
Yeah.
So my when I saw the 2020 or 2016 reboot, I was like, man, who would you choose? From the current actors. I had Seth Rogen on there, and I also had Paul Rudd, and I was like, dude, all I want to see is before I die or whatever. It's Paul Rudd in the Ghostbusters costume, and you're gonna see that in this new one. And they're paying nod to the real Ghostbusters storylines that they did that were written by J. Michael Straczynski back in the day. So I mean, if you didn't watch the cartoons, you may have not known that he wrote a lot of those. The guy from Babylon 5 creator.
Well,
we loved Egon's little rat tail.
Oh yeah,
classic blonde-haired Egon.
And I just saw the latest trailer. So they definitely, the original cast definitely has cameos in this. At least yeah.
Like Sigourney Weaver.
I saw they're in it though at some point.
Like Sigourney Weaver came back for a little bit, but I don't think Rick Moranis is going to come back because he's always never liked cameos,
right?
So he actually wants to be actual center in there, and that's why he didn't want to come back for the Afterlife. So if he doesn't come back for this one, okay, cool. And it sucks for people who like his character. I'm like, all right, we can focus more on Sigourney Weaver or somebody else. But I mean, like, it's like, I like the fact this is a franchise that learned from its mistakes. They're not doubling down and doing, what Disney does. Disney says, well, I'm doing this. I don't care if you like it or not. We're doing this. Kelly Sue DeConnick, you don't like my politics, don't buy my books. That crap. I was like, well, I don't like your politics. I mean, I don't care. If the story's shit, you could be Democrat, whatever. Believe in Jesus. Believe in Perry as the one true savior. I don't care. You know. or aliens, ghosts.
All hail Banana King. Prince, Banana
Like
Prince.
I said, I've always loved the fact that the whole
Like bananas.
as far as Ghostbusters the franchise, it's supernatural. It's a comedy, and there's so many. They open the door to what they can do. I mean, I always said Freddy versus the Ghostbusters would have been great. You know,
Did you not like the Ghostbusters reboot with the chicks in it?
I didn't watch it.
That was fucking
You didn't even
horrible.
watch it?
I never even watched it.
Oh, it was
That
horrible.
much of a fan of
Just
the
can't watch
stuff?
it,
You're
Chad.
sitting here,
I
wax
just-
poetic about all this shit.
I
You didn't
never
even
watched
give it a
I was
shot.
too scared.
So
Yeah, don't
when it
watch
came
it.
out,
That's shocking.
when it came out, over 2016, I kind of dipping out from watching movies in theaters. I wasn't really, nothing was really interesting me. So
You've had plenty of time since. So what's your
Sure.
long-standing holdout?
no, it's just that I don't hate it. It just doesn't. I've seen.
How could you?
parts
You've
of
never
it.
seen it.
No. I'm just saying I don't have any ill will towards it at all. I'm not like, oh, it's the worst thing ever.
I mean,
Oh,
if
I
you're
do.
talking about watching the real Ghostbusters and watching all the other Ghostbusters movies, and you're excited about the next one, but you're missing one.
Well,
Dude, they just disregarded that one like it never happened, Bubs. That
So-
never happened.
But it did happen.
So yeah,
It
and
did
I'm
happen.
gonna tell you right now, my experience with that movie was answered in the actually IDW Ghostbusters. Answer the Call, where they took the female Ghostbusters, introduced them to the movie Ghostbusters. And I like that. So, and from what everybody told me, they're nothing like that. So I really have no interest in seeing, something that where they just shit on the franchise, I guess. But then again, who knows? Everybody hates Captain Marvel. I went and watched it, and it actually wasn't as bad as everybody says it was. The Marvels, some people like it because Kamala Khan's. Some people like it because all the freaking Firkins, whatever the cats are there. I don't care.
I never saw the Marvels yet.
Yeah,
It's free right now. Go watch it.
honestly, for me, like
I want to
when
watch
comes
it.
MCU, I like the Avengers. I like the first Avenger, Iron Man. But like, as much as I like Iron Man as a character, I can't go back and watch Iron Man again. Most movies for me are one and dones.
Did you guys all watch Eternals? I didn't watch Eternals either.
No,
Me neither.
Aquaman 2. I keep forgetting that's out.
I saw that on something streaming, I guess. Eternal.
I saw Shazam. Both those were good.
The first Shazam I seen, I thought it was really good.
Yeah, I liked it, but I never did
Yeah.
care about going to see the second one.
Yeah.
Craig, you like the second one.
Yeah,
Taste the fucking rainbow, Craig.
that's right. Good. What, man? That's a spoiler, man.
I guess that I just got the point where it's like $12 during the day to see a movie where I am, and I don't want to go with. I don't like watching movies by myself in the theater. It's just kind of weird. If I'm home alone, sure, I'll watch something on TV.
Look,
But,
I
like-
thought it was weird too, and I started doing it. It's actually really fun.
Everyone's got dates for you. You're by yourself in an empty space. It's my
I
popcorn.
go
here.
like in the morning.
Oh.
I go like in the morning or like early afternoon.
Yeah, okay. I'd say I'd go around noon if it was, but
You
Uh,
got to get the AMC pass. It's
You
only
wear a
$20
trench
a
coat
month,
too?
and you get to see 3 movies a week. for
Perry, you
$20.
get the percentage from that shit. Because he sold that shit to me.
Yeah,
Don't
if
do
you want
it.
a referral link, I'll send it
What
to
are you
you.
saying? It's not worth it?
They don't. They don't have AMC theaters where I live, so
I
that
fucking went
messed
to the
me up.
movie. What fucking movie do I want to go watch right now? There's nothing. He's like, you can watch
Argyle was pretty
Watch
fun.
this. Perry's gonna sell it to you guys. Sell it, Perry. Go
Pretty
ahead.
fun.
Look, Argyle just came out.
Okay.
Lisa Frankenstein just came out.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
The Bob Marley movie's about to drop.
I'm definitely not going to see that shit. Okay.
Why not? It looks really good.
Because I know what happens. He gets fucking shot.
Check this out,
Did you say
Perry.
Bob Marley?
Perry, maybe you didn't know this.
wait,
but
wait,
he's fucking
hold on.
dead.
Is that Bar Marley like pulling like Invasion USA?
Spoiler alert.
Like,
It's like the guy who's playing Bob Marley back in the day. You know, he's like, hey
Like-
man,
I saw the trailer for that, and it's like, this looks like a Chuck Norris movie. You might as well just start grab a Uzi and start blowing people away.
Listen,
I'm
when that
Bob
shit
Marley,
comes out,
bitch.
Oh no, that would be a Bob Marley movie I'd watch.
when I can stream that shit for free, I'll watch it. But
Even then, there's
Yeah,
other
who the
there's
fuck
better
is
shit
going
to
watch
stream.
Bob Marley?
That's what'll happen.
I like
I like
Bob
Perry
Marley.
Marley, though. I
Only
just-
Perry's going to watch. But Perry goes to the fucking movie 3 times out the week to go watch something. Perry, what
by
is
yourself. You go by yourself.
No, he goes with his girlfriend.
Yeah,
Perry,
me and my girlfriend go or go by myself.
What did you guys just went and watched the other day?
We've seen Argyle together.
Was that it? No, some other shit. Come on, it was a chick flick.
ISS.
The chick flick that you went. You're like, oh yeah, we're going to watch. Well, come on.
Here,
What was it?
I got it on my list.
You got so many fucking movies.
My brother told me he saw Aquaman 2. He said it wasn't that bad. I don't know.
I haven't seen Aquaman
It's
yet.
boring.
I couldn't get through Aquaman 1. Me and my wife both tried twice and we fell asleep.
Dude,
Both of us fell asleep each
so
time we
I
tried to watch
watched
it. Couldn't get through it.
Oh, Mean Girls.
Wait,
We've seen the new Mean Girls movie.
I know.
another one?
Did they give you guys wet dreams?
Yeah,
Yeah,
see, that's
it's
the shit. Yeah,
a new
you went to
it's
go
a
see
new
Mean Girls, yeah.
it's a
Watch
new
what?
Mean
What
Girls
dreams?
movie,
Who the fuck's going to watch that?
but it kept all the original jokes and it didn't really land. And then there's like it's like a whole musical.
Perry,
Everyone in the theater is like 25 and was going crazy.
they're
And I
not.
was just sitting there like this because
Fetch
they
is never
ruined
gonna be
it.
a word.
They
If you're
ruined
there
it.
watching fish sing and dance, of course it's gonna stink.
Dude,
It's horrible.
I'd rather watch a video where the guy has all of the fish on the wall and they sing like rock and roll songs all together. Whatever he puts on his iPhone.
I used to think Amber Heard was pretty hot, and then I find out she's shitting in people's beds.
I mean,
that's
pretty
where,
gross.
that's where I changed. Like, I never thought Amber Heard was hot, but I thought Mira was hot in that movie.
Oh, not Bugs.
So I can
Mira looked
I can
hot.
find the character hot, but just leave the actress alone. Like I'm good with that.
There is a solution to this. You can just potty train her. You know,
I mean, I would
Tell me
that.
how.
Too much.
Oh, I bet
So what do
she-
you do?
shit
Shove her
in the
nose in it?
Spray bottle.
Bad mermaid. Yeah, that's what you do.
Hey, do you know that Stanka that's in the chat? Do you know him, Stanka? Or is it-
Yeah.
There was a kid outside of my school where there was a fight, and he starts doing all this karate shit. He's like, "I must warn you, I'm a black belt," and he's doing all this shit, and he got the shit kicked out of him so bad. He's like doing all this karate shit. I must
crane
warn
kick.
you, I'm a black belt.
I'm just waiting for the crane kick.
Fucking guy just beat the shit out of him. I'm thinking, who the fuck gave you your black belt? You just got fucked up.
Tiger Showman's karate.
Yeah, I know.
Apparently, he probably did like one class or something
Yeah,
like that.
broke a
'cause-
board and thought he's a fucking badass. Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah,
you
we had a
got-
kid like that in our middle school. He used to dress around like fucking Johnny Cage.
Oh my god.
Fucking blue jeans, a fake leather jacket, and fucking sunglasses.
Yeah.
You walk around like that all the time. It was hilarious, but he never got tested. I thought that was nobody tested him. Well, I mean, he didn't really ask for it, so you had to be picking on him, right?
These people don't realize that, like, if you really actually went for like classes, they teach you these are for self-defense only. But apparently, it's
Yeah, I think people realize that.
When I got,
I think it's a hard sell to say people don't know that it's all about the discipline. You know, I think where most of us are aware. Are we
When I
aware?
went to sixth grade, Bubs, there was this guy. I still remember his name. His name was John Marty. Fucking full mustache. Sixth grader. You know what I mean? He
Sixth
was
grader with a full beard.
Yeah.
You got
fucking
held back a bit.
Locker room. He'd walk around full chest hair. And he would fuck people up after school all the time. Well, I played football with him from 6th to like 9th grade. He never fucking grew from sixth grade. Do you know what I mean? All of a sudden,
No.
this guy that was huge in 6th grade was the smallest guy on our team almost because he was like a full grown fucking man in 6th grade.
What a
Wow.
wow.
That's crazy.
Then he just quit because people weren't scared of him anymore. Do you know what I mean? Because the fucking guy
Yeah.
stayed the same size.
I never understood that where people don't fight back against bullies. Like, as soon as someone started saying shit about me, I just got in their face and they're kind of like, "Oh shit, I didn't think you were actually going to do that crap." But then there's other ones who are just crazy, so you just got to be more crazy than they are.
I was always a big kid, so my dad always said, like, if I ever hear you bullying people, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. So he told me I could protect myself, but he told me like never bully anybody. You know what I mean? I never did.
Yeah, me neither.
I never really got tested either. I was always big enough that people were just like, well, if he can fight at all, or even just a little, it's probably not worth it because nobody's going to get out of it completely unscathed. I was just too big.
Shit, I'm bringing the equalizer. I don't give a shit. So
I
I
know,
can't
kid.
script. I
Two older
script.
brothers used to beat the fucking shit out of me. So you better be as tough as those guys because they used to pound me like you won't believe. You know what I mean?
Yo.
I'm just thinking backyard
that.
wrestling.
Clip that 2 hours, 34 minutes in. Clip that.
Those
You got
guys
it,
used to
Jigs?
pound Chad.
Those guys
No,
used to
they
pound me.
beat the shit out of me. Yeah.
I bet they did.
Hey, they're just a little bit smaller than I am, so they used to fucking punch the shit out of me.
I get it. You got this, Jigs? Weapons gone. He's
Yeah,
playing with
Brandon, it
somebody
was
else,
really
isn't he?
good. I even
You
got
don't
into
like Rocky?
Nazi love.
You never saw Rocky 4 then, Perry?
No, I just watched the first one like yesterday.
Oh, that's the. I like Rocky 2 and 3. I like them all.
2 is
Rocky,
good.
Rocky 5.
Wait, I was gonna say 5. I was gonna say you said all there. I was
Rocky
like,
5 wasn't good though with Tommy Morrison. No,
we don't speak
I
of
like
that
that
movie.
one.
We-
that's like
Rocky-
too little too. Like, yo, I fought in the
That's
street.
kind of a
Go in the street. Yeah.
Rocky
kind of a
5 is
guilty pleasure.
is Rocky Balboa. That's
I've not seen any of the new ones. I haven't seen any of the Creed movies or any of the
Fuck your
new
jigs.
Rocky movies.
the Creed movies. I watched the first one. It was just basically like a retelling of Rocky, but through Creed's son. And that's basically what it was. I was like, you're just basically
Yeah.
doing what most YouTubers do, rehashing your videos.
I reckon.
You know, I never saw Creed, the new Creed, and the one girl at the prison told me it's pretty good. She's like, "Oh, yeah, I like that. You gotta watch that." She's like, "Me and my brother watched that all the time before I came in here." Yeah.
Questions.
What side of the bars was she on?
Huh?
Questions.
What
You
side
said
of the
you-
bars was she on? The other
that?
side.
I know. Yeah, what side of the bars was she at? Were you
Oh,
on
when
inside the
she
jail
saw it,
cell?
she's on the outside, but now she's on the inside. Yeah.
Wow.
Yo, Adrian, you want to see my turtle?
Then you're gonna get the Rocky Balboa eventually, Perry. Adrian kicked the
Dude,
butt.
like I said, that whole passing with Carl Weathers was crazy. I just watched Rocky 4 the night before they announced it.
Dude, that motherfucker had to be on steroids. He was so fucking cut. He was fucking ripped.
It was
You
big.
sound like Perry now.
Yo, what up, Agu?
Hey, what up, Perry?
Yo, where'd you go, man?
So,
I've been here.
I mean,
What
what
are
the
you
hell are they
doing?
gonna do in the Mandalorian?
Still in
Is that
mystery
already
boxes,
filmed?
right, Agu?
Is the
That's
new
right,
season of The
man.
Mandalorian already filmed?
17th of every month, you know.
I have no idea about that, man. But he's airing in those commercials right now. They're coming out, new commercials with Carl Weathers.
Which Mandalorian are you talking about?
The upcoming season, is he even in it now, or didn't they start filming it yet, or is he?
I don't know. They had a writer's strike.
As far as all the Mandalorian stuff, as far as the lot is concerned, there's no Star Wars being shot on the lot right now. Anything and everything that's being released is either in the can or is already or not has been discontinued because
He
this
was like a decent
lot's
in
empty.
that show. Like, how are they going to just say what he died or what in the show?
You
Like,
know, as far as the Mandalorian though, when Timothy Oliphant was on there. I was like, he just stole the show. That second season there was.
We'll take his helmet off. It'd be good. We'll never know who the fuck he is.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my problem with Halo. It's like I was watching an interview and like we thought it'd be best to take his helmet off. You know, we should be more emotional side of John. He has no emotions. That's what makes him.
You know,
I'm
I just
talking about
remember
Carl Weathers. I'm talking about Carl Weathers not being on the Mandalorian. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
there was some shooting on a couple of stages and in the back lot on the side of the street.
You
So
know how many black guys?
they did complete something recently.
what do you say?
That's the easiest thing to replace. You guys will fucking never know the difference. Put a fucking mustache on the guy, you'll think it's the same guy.
They were saying about the Black Panther 2. This like you just put another guy in the costume. You don't know, just CG it. He has few lines. Black Panther doesn't speak much in the comic books or even in the cartoons.
Listen, people shit all over that Black Panther movie. I didn't even want to watch it, and then I watched it, and I didn't think it was that fucking bad.
Which one? The second one or the first?
The last one.
Oh, the
I
second
didn't
one,
get to
yeah.
see it yet. I like the first one. First one was pretty good.
Oh,
I heard
the first one.
Yeah, I seen the
from
first
the
one. Was pretty good.
Hold
From
on,
the
Barry.
people who are
You
my
haven't
friends-
watched Spider-Man yet? What the fuck?
What do you mean? I watched Spider-Man.
All of them?
I've watched almost every Marvel movie.
Toby's the GOAT.
Really?
You
Yeah,
didn't watch the Japanese
Toby,
Spider-Man show?
Toby is the GOAT.
Can I quote you on that, Perry? That you said you watched all the Marvel movies.
The majority of the Marvel movies.
Don't change your shit
Hey,
up
a
now, right?
majority jigs is 51%.
I know.
Allegedly, here's
No, Jigs, you can just clip him saying he watched all of it before he changed his answer.
Craig, how do you just whip this stuff out of nowhere?
What you mean?
Like,
That's
what
what
the
he does.
fuck?
So Perry,
Every
which
time.
Marvel movie did you think was the worst?
You know what I
Thor:
think it
Love and
is?
Thunder. That was the worst Marvel movie by
You
far.
thought that was the worst out of all of them?
It made me never want to watch a Marvel movie again.
Mm.
Did you ever see the Fantastic Four a couple of years ago? That
I
one?
seen the first
Does
Fantastic
that even
Four.
count?
I enjoyed that one.
And that's not MCU.
Yeah, that's
No.
not
It's not.
MCU.
You're right. It's not.
That's not. Yeah, that's Fox and shit.
Yeah,
that's,
but that was pretty.
Sony Fox.
yeah.
Not
I did
bad
like.
for
I
sake.
liked the
That's
first
don't
Fantastic Four with the one with Jessica Alba. I thought that was all right.
Me too.
Yeah, I like those. And
Yeah.
the second one too.
With
Yeah.
Silver Surfer, he brought Johnny up into space and then he
Yeah.
dropped him.
Can we
That
all
was
agree
pretty
though
good.
that the best Doctor Doom is the movie he just showed you is the Roger Corman version. That is the best Doctor Doom on live screen.
You know, Perry, they actually say Thor: Dark World is one of the worst Marvel movies.
Dude,
Yeah.
he actually looks like Doom and has the everything, the metal and stuff. You know,
Attitude,
it's not his skin turning the metal. It's actually in, and he's in the throne room, and he has everything. It's awesome. I love it. Dude, look at that. That is badass.
That is kind of dope. I love Doom.
I was going to show that at BubsCon 2028.
Oh, not too.
Oh,
Damn,
shit, you moved it again.
28 though?
Hey, it's moving up. It's moving. You guys shouldn't be complaining. It was 2030 a couple of weeks ago. It's moving up.
On.
Why not 2027?
For 2024. What the fuck?
Well, that was a few years ago.
2024 is
It's a
fucking
double
now.
feature.
Oh, the
Where-
last
where-
time it was.
Where's
2024.
Where's BubsCon happening?
That's part of the issue. We're having some technical difficulties with the venue.
Mm.
Which Walmart
Oh, I
parking
got,
lot?
I got a question, Bubs. Are you going to that comic show at the Corvette place this year?
I can't decide. That's one of the technical difficulties we're having. Why?
That sounds
I
fun.
think Jake the Snake Roberts is going there. I might send you something to have you get it signed for me.
No, have you seen?
They've been doing a weird check on it. They've been doing a weird thing. They're doing like a Sunday show sometimes now.
really?
Yeah, they're kind of crazy. But that's where I was going to have BubsCon.
Yeah, I know.
Well, if you get an extra Corvette, get it signed and send it out to me if you could.
And I've had
Where-
several lottery tickets for Corvettes, and I've not yet driven one out.
Where's
Damn it.
that show? Where's the Corvette show?
It's a Corvette museum. It's where they make the Corvettes. It's a Corvette factory, and then there's a Corvette museum.
Stop
it
it,
in-
really?
in
You're going to go there?
Yeah,
That's
it's in Bowling
awesome.
Green, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Kentucky.
They
You
had
wanna
a big
see something
sinkhole there.
You want to see something fucked up, Bubs? Watch
Yeah.
a documentary called Beyond the Mat, and it follows Jake the Snake Roberts when he
Oh,
was
really?
like at his lowest, when he's fucking doing heroin and fucking
Oh my god!
wrestling in sweatpants because he's so fat and like living out of his car. Oh my god, it's like bad. But now I guess now he's like he's not doing drugs anymore and shit. But yeah, it was
He looks fucked
GDP
up.
saved his life.
yeah, he looks
he
weird,
was
doesn't he?
here. He was here in North Carolina. He looks fucked. Yo, I don't think he's gonna. I don't want to.
You don't think he's clean? You don't think he's clean?
No, he
No,
looks,
Jesus say he doesn't think he's going to survive long enough to be at a
Yeah.
convention.
I don't- he looks fucked up.
He's putting him on short time.
He just was just on
You might
Dynamite.
want to get your shit now.
Damn, Jigs.
Wow.
Yeah. He
No, when
looks
I was a kid, I used to fucking love Jake the Snake Roberts. That was like the great. Remember, he put the fucking snake all over him after
Oh, yeah.
eating
definitely-
EDT. Yeah,
that's not him anymore at all.
Yeah, he. I think it was a couple of weeks ago or a month ago. He appeared on AEW, and it was he's just becoming a manager for one of these guys.
Mm.
well,
And,
if you ever
yeah,
watch
he-
that documentary? It's called Beyond the Mat.
Yeah,
There's so much
I remember that it
shit
came out. It
going
was so controversial. People were hiding their faces. I'm like,
Yeah.
original Kane.
Yeah.
It was like
It really follows Mankind a little bit.
I was gonna
where,
say, but probably more. I remember Mankind more than anything
like
else.
his wife and shit. Like he has his kids there to match, and he's getting the shit beheaded out of him with a steel chair, and his kids are crying. I'm thinking, holy fuck, why would you bring your kids to watch this?
Is
shit?
Mankind? Is that Mick Foley?
Yeah.
Mankind?
Yeah.
So like a bunch of them are going to be in Lexington at Lexington Convention next month. It's going to be Mankind's going to be there. Which I don't really know these guys, so forgive me, but I know back from my day, they're going to have who's the guy that was GI Joe? Sergeant Slaughter.
Oh, Sergeant Slaughter.
Now, Sergeant Slaughter, I've seen him before, and he comes in the full fucking Sergeant
Yeah, he
Slaughter
comes in
get
the
up.
full gear, doesn't he?
The whole thing with the brim hat and the fucking whistle, and he's pointing at everybody is fucking awesome, man.
Bubs, you know,
Still to this day, huh?
you know, if you get a picture with him, you can say to him, "Put me in the camel clutch," and he'll put you in the camel clutch.
No fucking thank you.
Yeah.
He'll put you
Thanks
in
for the warning, Chad. I will not be requesting any camel toe
Yeah,
clenches.
no.
I want to go into the camel toe.
Yeah. Perry wants to go in the camel toe clench.
in order. Remember, he used to fucking.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Clam
He's like,
chowder.
he's like the only wrestler that I know that hasn't come back and started saying shit about. Well, I heard this story about Vince. Like everybody's coming out of the woodwork, just trying to get their limelight.
Yeah, he's a dirty pervert, isn't he, Vince?
What a shock.
Does it surprise you? Not really.
That's like the non-shock of the century right there.
Yeah, he's just like every other billionaire. They get what the fuck they want. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The girl didn't come. Like I said, the timing is just so weird because it's right after the big deal they had.
Yeah, you're right, Papa. Really, DDP got him clean, supposedly. I don't know, but Jig says he don't look too good. So
He looks fucked up. Yeah,
It's been too late.
He looks aged without the
Yeah.
drugs he did. That's it. It's not. I don't think he's relapsed. I don't know, but I mean, he just looks like he's rough because he ruined his body.
well, I think he did heroin for fucking like 20 years. Yeah.
Yeah. It probably wasn't heroin. It's probably crack. It wasn't the good kind.
Bubs, and they show him too all strung out getting in the ring, and like people are just
Oh
hitting
my
him. He's
gosh.
falling over, his big beer belly's hanging out. I'm like,
Listen,
God
he's
damn.
skinnier than fucking Kevin. All right.
What's that?
See how skinny Kev is, right? He's
Yeah.
fucking skinnier than Kevin.
That's what
Yeah.
Jake the Snake looks like right now.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Damn. Because Jake the Snake's like 6'5" or something.
Yeah.
Taller dude.
Look at this fucking.
Mick
You
Foley.
just got to be able to keep affording the drugs. That's all.
Oh, you're talking about Vet City Con.
Yeah, he must be dying then, Jigs.
Yeah, I don't go to that Vet City Con. They don't have comics there.
Oh.
It's
Where's
all
Charlie
about
Adams,
like
Craig?
it's usually more about horror people or
Let us
people
know
that
what you're
hate horror
thinking.
stuff.
Let us know what you're thinking.
Craig's got an NBA Jam behind him. That's pretty cool. Arcade thing.
Oh,
That's
shit.
that's one of three
let's
on the
not
screen
talk
right now.
about
You just
that.
can't see them all.
We all have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about that.
And the
shit.
fact-
And they played that thing hard for a week and a half.
Listen, we all bought them because we said, "Oh, we're gonna buy these fuckers. We're gonna play every day against each other." We did it one time. That was it. Yeah, right there's mine. Boom.
Really? Is
Yeah.
everybody still
Walmart?
in theirs? Yeah. I got some more bullshit right.
Are those the Walmart ones? The 7-Up ones? 1-Up things from Walmart?
Yeah, the one ups.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Some bullshit right there. Yeah.
You know how much fucking willpower I had today? I was at an Ollie's and they had an NFL Blitz there for $2.99, and I didn't buy it. I left.
NFL
what's
Blitz,
that?
what? A game?
Huh? An arcade went up.
Oh, for
go back.
$299.
Yeah,
What's
that's
that?
it. $2.99.
I'm thinking $299 for a fucking old PS2 game. That should
What
be
kind of
pretty good.
willpower is that?
Well,
Yeah.
the arcade went up. It's
Yeah, way to go, Chad. Really cleaning up your
And it
life.
comes in that beautiful cabinet. See?
I want to go back and buy that shit tomorrow, but
Yeah, why not?
Wait, you about to get another one?
Sure. Don't
listen,
judge him.
I might get rid of that Simpsons one. You know the last time anybody played that motherfucking thing?
Yeah.
Probably like 6 months ago. Yeah.
Send it out to me. I'll play with it.
Bring it to Goodwill.
300.
Right?
I could probably sell that for $300. I only paid $199 for it. It was
No, have you
Oh,
bowled
wow.
a 300 yet?
What's that?
Have you
Craig?
bowled a 300 game?
I know, because there's a cheat that has bowling on it. That's why I wanted to buy it. It has the Simpsons
Yeah, it has
game and then bowling. But then once you figure out how to cheat, like you
That's
get
it.
a 300 all the time. I'm like, what the fuck? This kind of sucks now. They like because once
Yeah,
you know how to
cheater!
win, once you know how to win, yeah, you cheat. Then you know what I mean?
Yeah, cheater.
Exactly.
Damn it.
You know what I should do? I should just keep it when people come here, cheat and take their money.
Oh,
That's right.
God.
That's what I should do. Yeah.
Now you're thinking.
Just get a
Yeah.
pinball machine.
Now I understand the invitation.
Yeah, I won't listen anymore.
You have the Simpsons one, Jigs.
Yeah, I got that bullshit.
I know. The one, dude,
Fuck
Mike,
that.
when I got
you
it.
guys fuck me with buying, getting all these stupid ass things.
I got it. It was a 4-player. I thought, oh,
None
we'll
of
play
these
all the time.
fuckers play them. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna play. We're gonna play." Watch this, Craig. How many times did you play NBA jams?
Yeah, probably as many times as you.
Dude, I played NBA Jam when it was out on Super Nintendo, like, and I was just playing that nonstop. I get from Blockbuster, bring it home after school, just play that shit.
My youngest daughter does come down here and play that once in a while. So
Oh, that's cool.
My only problem with the damn thing is you can't put in the cheat codes to get the Mortal Kombat characters on there.
Is that the 360 vert? Yeah,
Yeah. With the
that
big
was
head.
like the classic. It says classic. I love it. It says Xbox 360. Like that's like you're like, man, it's already coming out on the Xbox
Why you just
360.
hit the light, Perry? Turn
Yeah.
the fucking light on.
you're just showing us like fucking darkness, Perry. Thank
Yeah.
you.
What the fuck? Where's the red light?
The red light?
Yeah,
Give me the
bro.
red light.
I like that. Perry's got the mood light for when he streams. Like it's just,
God, you still got a 360 that fucking works?
Oh
dude,
yeah.
I've got one. I've got a PS2 I bought that works.
I thought they all had the red ring of death anymore. All of them
Oh,
fucking-
oh.
Nah, if you get it, you could take it apart and then just put like new thermal paste.
What's up, Pop?
Oh, I
And
didn't
just
know that.
re-pat- re-
Where do you
re-put
buy
it.
a thermal paste?
Just like the same thermal compound you use on your
Amazon.
computer.
Okay.
Amazon.
From the
Classic
thermal
thermal.
dentist.
Yeah.
Hey, Barbarian, I played it, the Simpsons game, and I beat it. But then after you beat it, there's only that and bowling on it. So then it's like, well, what the fuck do you do now with it?
Yep.
Like, that was kind of not a good buy, that one.
That's how you start your streams off now, Perry. Your back turn.
No, I'm gonna start them like this.
You
up,
just
Papa?
Dr. Evil just turns
Fuck
around.
you, Perry. I know that was aimed at me, you son of a bitch.
Absolutely. This is how Bob starts all his videos.
I
It's
never
great.
know when they're live.
It's great. I love it.
Honestly, the only time I see Perry going live is like midnight, and he's
Well,
on someone else's channel.
I go live on Kick.
All right,
time.
Pop, you ready?
That's what I mean.
I'm kicking
I
all the
get-
time.
Uh-oh,
Play
what's
games
Papa
there.
going to show off? He wants
Yeah.
to show off, he said. Uh-oh. He's about ready to mushroom stamp you, Perry.
Oh, nice.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
Oh
He
shit.
got you, Bubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, he got the shit with the value stamp.
Boom shakalaka.
Yeah.
No, just put it in my box.
Nice.
It's a hell of a win. Congrats.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Come
Oh,
on.
fuck.
You can almost add both yours up to get to that 8.
All right.
No.
7.5,
Go
right?
ahead, go ahead, Bubs. Bubs, we
I
know.
think
Let's see
3.5
yours, Bubs.
and-
Let's see yours.
All right,
And a
Bubs.
2.
this is just one of mine. I got the other one, but
Like,
it's
hey,
3.5 and
that
a
looks
2.
much better.
see? Yeah.
It's like a 2,
Damn.
5.
What did you
Really? I
just
thought
get
it was-
that, Bubs?
Damn
I
marble
thought you
value.
posted it on Instagram. You just get that or what?
Yeah, I thought that was like a 6 or 7.
Yeah, you gotta gas up a bit, Bub.
The fuck, man? It's a 2.
Oh yeah, this is like a 9.8. Wait, hold on. Let me hold it up so you get a good look.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Fucking liar, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely from where I see it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is that a Guitar Hero
Beautiful.
guitar back there?
Oh, you got a
Huh?
lot of them. Couple.
Guitar
of them.
Hero back there on the left? No.
No, that's real.
No.
That's a real guitar.
Yes.
Real guitars.
This is Guitar Hero,
Yeah.
baby.
I could probably play a Guitar Hero better though.
Enough, he will start playing.
I definitely can.
All right.
I got it from
You
PS2.
guys give him to drink enough, he will start playing. All right.
Oh, you
I was
can
playing this
guitar-
the other day.
Oh, that's
This shit is
Guitar Hero.
awesome, dude. Guitar Hero?
Dude,
So
which
much
version?
fun.
360?
It's fun.
PS2.
Oh, I had the 361, and dude, they're awesome. I had the Van Halen Rock Band or guitar, you know. And then I realized it's a scam because they want you to pay like $2 for each song that you don't have. You're like, look, we have access online to all these songs you can download. It's like I'm spending more on stuff I could have on cassette or VHS.
Oh, they shut down all the online servers now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Online
Yeah.
songs like Xbox, you can't even log in and play anything now. That's why I got the PS2 one. 'Cause,
Okay.
you know, once you got everything on the disc, you're good.
Dude, that
No
last
internet,
Guitar
baby.
Hero Live was like pretty cool. The one for PS4.
Yeah.
You could actually go, like you said, online servers. You could fucking play. They
You
had
could play
actual
people
rock
and stuff.
channels
Yeah.
that you could play different songs. Like they'd have like from 8 to 9 would be like heavy metal, and then they'd have different time frames of different genres and shit. It was cool. And then they closed that shit down, and then you just have like the 15 songs on the game. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Perry wants to do a rock band on stream.
Oh, I did the other day. It
Rock
was
band,
great.
too, with the drum set and everything. Oh, I had that.
Singing the microphone.
Yeah, the
Well, yeah,
microphone, the guitar, the drums. Yeah.
And then they're like,
Wow.
Rock Band's like, here's the keyboard now. It's like, you son of a bitch.
They came out with like the DJ turntable one too.
I hated that one.
Yeah, DJ Hero.
Yeah,
I broke that. I broke
my
it.
parents never got it for me.
I had the Eminem special edition one.
Ooh, that's cool.
It came like in a nice hard case with it was all gold placard and shit.
Right.
It came with an Eminem CD in it, like a real CD.
That's cool.
You know where I bought that shit at? Big Lots.
I thought you were gonna say Goodwill.
Yeah, Big Lots.
I was gonna say Ollie's.
I cannot get into my Google by me. It is just women. Tons of women there, just like middle-aged women just buying everything there. It's like I feel out of place walking in there.
You gotta go in as soon as they open.
We got against middle-aged women.
They're cutthroat when it comes to deals. It's like Tickle Me Elmo over again.
Yeah. Hey Perry, today I tried the video going into your favorite place.
Which one?
Fuckers called the cops on me.
At Goodwill?
Yes.
Why are you recording in there?
Yo, because it was the first time I've ever been in there.
Well, is that your case in the place or what?
But you know, Perry's like, that's where all the deals are at. You got to go.
Yeah.
So I
It has a
went,
weird
I was
smell in it,
recording
but
shit.
Well, yeah, you can't go around sniffing all the clothes. That ain't right.
my
Yeah,
Goodwill smells like old people.
dude, I went to Goodwill like 15 years ago, and I saw they're selling like women's underwear. I was like, they've been there. I was like, what the hell is? I never went back. That was gross. I was like,
Dude, I get fucking Blu-rays and stuff. You get games there. You get records. You get clothes.
although, yeah, there was a Sega Dreamcast there.
Oh
Of
wow.
all things, I was like, I haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah.
So, I got my PS2 after my one broke because my friend stepped on the tray, was popped out. He stepped on it because I never had this fancy shelf, so I kept it on the floor, and those things were so slight. You touch it, boop, pops open. Stepped on it, broke. I ended up going waited like 10 or 12 years later, going to Half Price Books on it there. I was like, $50 sold. Oh,
Hey, you could always don't throw them away. Those retro consoles, you could fix them up, man. You get a new replacement tray.
dude, I saw there's a guy on YouTube or at least a while back. You know, he fixed all the video game systems. He'd send them into him and they'd send it back to you.
Yeah,
I was just like,
it's so easy to do.
the thing is that I felt like I was paying so much for shipping and just for him the service from to fix it. I was like, dude, I just wasn't worth it to me. I'll just get those Pi things, Raspberry Pis, emulators, you know. But night, Papa Willie.
Yeah.
See ya, Papa.
Hey, brother.
He was saying that Guitar Hero on PS4 sucks. The best was PS3. Oh, apparently it messed with the guitar. I believe it. Everything that's works, they try to fix it more and they ruin it.
Yeah,
Look at the wrestling games. Raw versus SmackDown was great from PS2 and Xbox 360, and then it's like, here, do you want to be the manager? No, I don't want to be the manager. I want to be the freaking wrestler. Do the story. It's like Madden head coach. I don't want to play as a coach.
I know. Who the fuck wants to do that?
If I'm being paid to be the head coach, that's a different story, you know. But like, to me, it really ruined games a lot of times. I mean, Halo is another franchise that got destroyed. Halo Infinite.
Jigs, I bought that NBA game tonight, and people I saw that has horrible ratings. Why they give a hard rating? Because they said microtransactions. Is that why?
It's the same thing as the 23. So there's no difference. Most people got it because it's Kobe on the cover.
Right.
Yeah.
So most people got it, they're not opening it. Like I have one and I haven't opened it.
Right.
Right. But I bought one online, but it's the same. There's no difference. So that's why a lot of people's pissed.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like
I read if you want to play online that you need to buy these microtransactions to beef your team up, and if you don't do that, you'll get smoked by everybody. I don't know.
Well, you could do that, or they have it because they started last year, where you just have to go through so many different tournaments.
Oh, fuck that. See, I just want to play against the computer. That's all I care about.
Yeah. I'm not trying to be, the fifth best person on the planet.
Exactly. Fuck that.
Yeah. I just want to play. And like I have said for the last 6 months, any challenges? You hear me, Perry?
I hear you.
Challenge.
I hear you.
All right. Anyone out there think that they are capable of playing any sports game? Any sports game?
Chess?
Wait. I need to listen till he's done. Go ahead, keep going. Any sports game, yeah.
I challenge you. Any sports game. All right.
Chess.
That's not
NHL 24.
Chess is a sport.
Yes.
Sega
What?
hockey. There you go, Wayne Gretzky.
Yes. Oh,
Do you know how many calories you burn sitting there
fuck with your
thinking
little
about
chess game.
what move you're gonna make?
I just played three games of Madden 24 today. I got Madden 24 today. I played 3, and I was gonna screenshot my 52-8 win and send it to you, Jigs, and I forgot. And I just hit end game. I was like, oh fuck! I was gonna send it to Jigs just to show you that I'm ready.
Who do you use? The Titan?
No, that game was Minnesota. I was the Vikings over
Arizona.
It was the shittiest team I could find.
Do you know? What'd be cool is if there's like
Carolina.
The Commanders, the Washington Commanders.
Oh, okay.
Also, there probably is mods. I don't know if they're allowed around the game, but I would just change it back to Redskins. Just change back the team
Yeah, on
names.
PC. I was playing on Xbox, but it's got cross-gen, so we should be able to play, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's just you're not going to have the upgraded graphics as the newer systems have.
Good. Mine will probably run faster then. They give me that little advantage.
Hey,
Oh hell no.
dude, I didn't realize how much better
Yeah.
like the Xbox One and the PlayStation graphics are. It's pretty badass. Madden is. It's good.
Yeah.
I've got it on Xbox Series S. That shouldn't be too bad.
Speaking of
Pretty
games,
good, yeah.
Perry, have you
It's
started
way
the
better than
Palworld?
PS4. I tell you, when I got that PS4, I was like, "What the fuck
Yeah,
is
but
this? It
The
looks so
Xbox
ugly."
One, the Xbox whatever X or one whatever the fuck the newest Xbox
The
is,
X.
and PlayStation 5, it's a totally different game compared to those.
Yeah.
Perry, you got to
Well,
start that Pal World game. It's like
graphic-wise,
Minecraft.
Yeah, I've seen it.
We'll still beat them. It'll be all right.
It's like Pokemon with slaves.
Pretty much building a corporation, keep working until you finally get bored of gun, and then it's like, the game is just crazy.
Oh, you said yours is you have Xbox.
Hey,
Bro.
Jigs, thanks for the hangout, man.
Yeah, I
Where
got
you
the
going,
Xbox
Agu?
S.
Man, I was up early. I got to go to bed.
Well, I mean, you're up early right now.
For the last 2 hours.
I don't. Plus, Jigs is going 24 hours this time, so I'll see him in the morning.
Agu, what book is that?
This
The
one?
slab, but yeah.
That's Wonder Woman, right?
Which
Here you
one,
go.
Perez?
It's Alex
Bat-
Ross,
oh.
Ooh,
Batman 900 or issue 135.
that's
Now,
fire.
question for you guys who have slab comic books: do you ever crack them?
I haven't cracked one yet.
Yeah, I crack them and swap them out.
Oh, okay. Because I just feel like you're putting it in a plastic tomb for its life.
It's encased in solid air.
That's what Craig said.
Keep an Agu employed.
Hey, man, buy all the foils, guys. Buy all of them.
All the foils, he says.
Buy all the foils.
Support Agu, get your foils.
Like when I see people slabbing books that came out like 3 years ago, I'm just like, I just want to hit them upside the back of the head. What are you doing? It's like, if you're slabbing a book, it has to be 60s or older.
Why?
No.
Because you said so?
Disagree.
And because
No,
people are afraid of your slap?
No,
I just want to get the chronology of this. So first they have to look in on themselves and say, what's wrong with me? And then they have to say, I'm really afraid that puppet guy is going to hit me with his one free hand. And then, and then they say, nope, I'm not putting my money in that book. Like,
No,
is that how it
I'm
works?
just saying, it's like books are meant to be enjoyed, but I guess you might as well get a poster at that point.
No, that makes no sense at all.
Well, you're
Look,
you're encapsulating and protecting.
Yeah, that's
the book.
that's ridiculous.
Yeah, but
That's
eventually,
like
that
saying
book-
why. Yeah, that's
eventually that
ridiculous.
book will get old. You know what I mean?
Everybody in here got a fucking slap except for
Night, Agu.
Yo, Craig even got a damn new slap.
No, I'm just curious because like I can see Golden Age books or books that are falling apart. You know that
who
you're not
knew?
getting their
Look,
value.
who'd you piss off so bad they left?
Agu?
Oh, Agu went to bed.
Agu.
No, I'll go
Oh, he
with
was
that
going to
second,
bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. I see so many people slabbing books. I'm like, I've always been like, dude, I want to read the book.
Yeah,
If you're
read the
buying,
book.
if you're just buying to slab the book, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's just
Yeah.
So you'll go back and read the same book over and over. I won't. I read
Yeah,
this one time. That's it.
Dude, I have a bad memory. I forget shit. I'll go back and watch a movie. Like,
Even on a new book, there's about 1 billion ways to read a new book right now.
Yeah,
First
new
of
book.
all, you could buy a second copy of that book, and it's only going to cost you fucking $4.
Right.
Or you could buy it on digital. You could read it that way too.
Yeah.
So the idea that that you've encased it in a tomb and it can never be read again is just ridiculous.
No, I'm saying
I call bullshit, my friend.
No, I'm talking about physically in your hands.
Yeah, you can hold a slab too. You can read the notes. You can look at it. You can appreciate it. There's lots of good things you do with a
Look at this
slab.
slab, Bubs.
Put a
Open
beer
up,
on it.
enjoy that newsprint smell, all that good.
Look at that.
You don't
My
need it.
slab
You need more things
right
to
out.
smell.
Yeah.
Look around you. There looks like all kinds of shit in your room that stink. You got toys. You could sniff Doc Ock's crotch if you really want that plastic scent. I mean, you can do all kinds of stuff back there. I wouldn't worry about it.
Plastic
You,
would
you
be
got
slabs.
this. You can sniff a slab too, probably.
Did you buy all those Thundercat covers this week, Jigs?
Did I? Listen, check
You
this out.
pre-ordered those sons of bitches.
Me and BLC is gonna have a little competition because
I saw that foil was fucking nice. I saw the foil.
listen, I got to get 76 more.
God damn.
This
Did you say 76?
Yes,
More.
76.
Oh, the shop where I used to go to only got 7
Holy
covers.
shit,
in.
Craig, are
I
those
didn't know there
all
was
the
that many
covers?
fucking covers came out. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
those are all the covers for that Thundercats.
Yeah, but that doesn't count store exclusives, does it?
Yes,
Yeah, they're all in
76.
here.
Yeah, that's
God
the
damn.
count right there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, she got 7 in it, and I thought that was a lot. I didn't know there was 76.
When I see Lucio Perillo doing
The
like
hell?
12 of the same cover, like all colors of the rainbow, it's like, what are you doing, bro? Like,
Yeah.
but there's someone who's gonna guaranteed there's people are gonna go out and buy every 70 copies.
Yep.
You know,
Well, there was a darker cover that I liked, and then I liked that foil.
Yeah, the Perillo. I think
Yeah,
the
Perillo,
Perillo covered
and
the
yeah,
front.
and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
he always does the ultraviolet to the green and the pink and so and just I'm just like I'm happy with the one that has a title on it, I guess.
Well, I had to get that foil version towel color. You know what I mean? So
But yeah,
So
it's
just, it brings
Now-
back
now.
the childhood. How
Dude,
many?
I had every
Craig?
Thundercat.
I just counted these. There are 124 covers.
Oh,
Holy Nikes.
hold on.
Damn.
There are 75, but you have trade and virgin. They're
I will
only
never-
counting that as one.
I'll never
Hold on,
complain about,
there's one.
They're only counting the art as one.
I will never complain about Marvel and their number one variants.
Greg, how many did you buy?
See, this one here is counted as
Screw
one.
that.
3 covers. There's a trade, a virgin, and a line art.
Okay, I'm
Oh
looking
my
at it.
gosh.
Hold on,
That's
hold
the
on.
only way I
Greg,
think
how
because
many
I just
did you buy,
counted
Greg?
these. There's 124.
Yeah, but I'm looking at what you call it on CLZ. There's 74. So what the
Yeah,
hell?
CLZ does not keep up. I know that they're trying harder now than they used to,
Yeah.
but they never have all the new books that come out.
Yeah, but
I'm,
this
I'm,
is
I'm thinking that they're going the way I said. It's whatever the art is the cover, and if any variance of that one cover art is only counted as one.
Jigs, since you have the book open, look how fucked up they did Panthro.
yeah.
He looks
Listen, I know.
horrible. I'm like, come
Dude,
on, man.
They fucked up. Listen, yes.
They fucked up the interior, man.
dude.
Let me see what the fuck's Panther look like.
Oh no, I don't have Panther
I
in
mean,
here, but
you
I have
have
Tigra has the mustache now. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Listen,
And
they-
I read about why he has that. Is it because it came out the joke with the 2011 animated guy, people behind it, joked about him and Chitara being like parents and him having a, all these years later having a mustache. And that was so dumb. I was like, that's why. But Panthro, let me see here. Yeah, here's a little.
I was already there. Damn it.
Yeah. It's but like dude, like it's like the art's not the best for me. It's like I mean it's good art. It's not but the story I'm hooked.
Yes.
Yeah, the story was pretty decent. Yeah, like I would read
I
the
love
second
it.
issue.
And I like how they're doing the story.
Yeah, that's cool.
Makes everyone who remembers, you're like, fuck yeah, I remember that.
That's right. Been there, done that. What the hell?
Yeah.
No, but you know what?
Look
But
at
it's
that. That splash page.
This is my
Yeah, I'm
only
out.
problem about this
Dude,
book.
I'm
All
out.
the
This is-
fucking covers are the same. So I know this, right? So
Like,
BLC,
this is the cover. Like I
Yeah.
got that.
I
Look how
think
much.
that's one of the best covers.
Yeah, and I love that the interior.
Yeah, that's a good cover.
That's
I
what I
had
wanted.
Every
But-
one of those.
But who the hell's that?
Snarf, snarf.
That's not
Yeah.
Snarf.
Snarf,
Snarf.
snarf.
Snarf. I had the vehicle. I had Snarf. I had everyone on that cover. Yep.
Little snarf.
Anybody getting this?
You had the vehicle?
Yeah, I had the vehicle too.
Anybody getting this at
man,
all?
that was big time
Probably.
back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Get the Space Ghost.
Yeah, I probably will.
definitely.
Space Ghost!
Dude. Like I said, I'm having fun
Oh
with
shit!
that.
You have a real lion? Do you have the ring that goes in the back?
Oh shit, he's got the toy.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Does he really? Oh.
Oh,
Dude,
there's a player.
I have it, but the leg's missing.
Do you have the
Damn.
ring that goes in the back?
Right or left leg?
Yeah, but it's broke. It's
Oh,
missing the door that holds the battery on.
Does
Yeah.
he move his arm?
Yeah, he's got the
Swings up and
little
down. It's supposed to swing up and
like-
down. That,
Oh,
those-
that's so cool.
I got one.
that, and it has like
Oh, you got one too?
Yeah, it's in the package still. Fuck that.
Man, you can
Oh,
stick
you-
that
the original.
behind you.
This is an original one. This is the new one.
You can stick
Yo,
that
my
behind
shit,
you.
yo,
Upper
You
ain't
guys
that
don't
hard.
remember when I went to that
Oh.
house to that lady and
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
I'll tell you a quick story
You
about this
and
one.
2-6.
yeah.
So, quick story is that there were two versions of this toy made. One with the orange glove or brownish orange glove, and orange hair and orange sword.
Oh wow.
Then there's the red, and red. So what I've done is but really the orange glove is correct, right? Because it should be brownish or whatever, right? And then his hair was really red, and the sword was red, or the parts of it that were. So this is the correct configuration, but this was never sold. It was always this glove should be red if it was all correct, or his hair orange or the sword orange. So which one did you have as a kid?
I had the
I
orange
think
one.
I think I had the red
The
hair.
red one was hard to get.
Yeah, the red one's the
That
hardest
one
to
was
get.
easier to get.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
orange one, most of them were orange,
Yeah.
but the red one, they corrected it. And the red one is what they came out with going forward. So, yeah.
I even had the little kids, the little cheetah kids. I forget their names though.
Oh, Wily Kid,
Oh,
Wily
yeah.
Cat.
Bitch
Yeah.
and tits, or what are their names?
Bitch and tits.
Yo, I'm gonna have to email these fucking
Yeah.
artists, man. There's no way you're gonna be able to get 100 and something, bro.
Wily Kid and Wily Cat were the names, and that was the other gross thing about that. In the 2011 animated reboot, the guy in charge of it wanted to have Wily Kit, the girl, get with Lionel.
Oh, really?
I'm like, there's a huge
Yikes.
age gap.
That's weird.
But there really wasn't. He was a kid,
Yeah,
wasn't he?
he was a
Isn't Lionel a kid too?
He was a cub, but in this actual like
Yes,
story, like you see here now, he was much older looking because he aged where the rest of them were in
Yeah, the
hibernation.
time. The
Yeah.
cap- yeah.
He's
The
like
capsule- you guys don't remember the capsule?
Yeah, I remember. But he was a kid. He was
Yeah,
a kid, like,
was there- he
and
was
they
their
turned him
age.
into an adult, but he didn't actually live through that. Like his
No.
maturity level and everything,
No.
he was still a kid.
He was like big.
But
He
she's
kicked
like
her
10 or,
out.
but she's like what,
Yeah.
12? These cartoons.
Yeah, so was he.
Yeah, he's
No,
mentally
is he?
12.
Mentally 12, but he looks like he's like 30.
He's
Well,
got
that's
big
just a
dick.
good deal for her. He shouldn't be punished for that.
Lionel
Like-
Pete.
Uh, anybody pick up this at all this week?
Yep.
Teen
Someone
Nation.
pull that clip.
So good. Listen, that's
Dude, I like
ready?
it. I went back and I read the original X-Men 268 and then read this right afterwards, and I just loved it, dude. I mean,
I was impressed with it. And you know, Wolverine normally fucking sucks, guys.
yeah,
Fuck you.
Wolverine, and
I'm
then
impressed.
That art's not great.
no, it's not the best art, but the
Bubs, you
story.
like it? You're standing by the new Wolverine shit. You think it's good?
Yes. That's
Who, me?
yes.
Yeah, yo.
No. I
Okay.
stopped when he died. Wolverine died pretty much. There's very few. The only thing
Yeah.
that I'm enjoying right now is Wolverine and Predator. I thought that was pretty decent.
Dude, that was dope. I love that.
Yeah.
But like you said, this keeps in line with the basic Cap. He's seen up here. He's like, dude, he's like, I don't really condone this, you know, even though it's necessary. It's still, I'm just glad that it still makes my stomach turn. Where most people are like, Wolverine are used to this. And he's thinking ahead. He's like, I know what they're there. I'll judge me because I kill people, and this is what I do best. And it's not very nice. Like I just love the fact that after all these years, Claremont captures the same personalities that they were. It literally continues right after 268, and it
Craig,
doesn't.
wasn't that you that told me that this new series is pretty violent?
Yeah. So, like I said, he does. And now, for those who hate Wolverine, well, he does have his healing factor. I hate that shit. They do it all the time. It's in here too, yes.
Yeah.
But it's with Claremont though, and this is a little recap that you gave you. What happened? And there's a nod to Jim Lee, but like it's not Jim Lee art. It's never gonna.
No,
be
wait,
Jim
he doesn't have his healing factor in this story.
You know. But he's going up against the Hand, and like I said, it keeps the same beat as far as the humor. Where if you always remember in 268, Jubilee hated when Widow showed up. He's like, oh, another freaking woman, and he's like, I don't. And Psylocke, he's like, well, you know him. He's got every corner. Wolverine's got another hot babe that he knows. Pretty much.
Okay, I got a question for you guys. Okay, in the Logan movie, you know, like his healing factor wasn't really working much anymore. What'd you think about that? Like, because he went through generations where he was fine, and then all of a sudden his healing factor is not working anymore. Did you think that was weird or not?
I don't know. For me, I never cared.
Yeah.
For how much they blowed out his healing factor in the comics either. Like in the early comics, you know, he could get knocked out, he could get cut, and it took him a long time to heal, and the healing was painful, and it took him a long time to do it. And then as things progressed and we got closer to the 90s, basically, then all of a sudden he was immortal. Yeah, he could heal no matter what. He'd just be a skeleton walking around. Like it didn't make any sense at all. If there was any scrap of him left, he would come back to life. It was just ridiculous.
Did you like Logan?
The movie?
Yeah,
it was okay. I mean, it was kind of sad and stuff, and kind of. It was
it was too depressing for me. I was like, everyone's dead. So I understood that why they did this because you could makes it easier to have less actors. You can pay Hugh Jackman his huge salary.
I like that how he at least like was a badass one last time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The young Logan versus the
yeah.
Logan.
That was cool. It was all right. It was better than Origins.
But like I said, this new book that came out, it's like it keeps the same humor. It's like here, of course, what Jubilee said 268 about there's like Wolverine's got all these hot women as friends. So we need to keep her pop on the woodwork. Another one pops out in this issue. Jubilee is still like making cracking jokes like she did, and then getting into trouble. Wolverine has to come save her.
Did they plan on using that same girl from Logan for the X-23 movie?
I don't know, but I mean, I read
that online. I don't know if that's true or not because she was pretty young.
She might be in Deadpool 3.
Can't be now. She's not that young now.
Yeah, she's not young now.
No, not now. But I'm saying, like, she was there for a while. Like, she was pretty young when they shot Logan. So I don't
know why they'd want to hinge a franchise on someone who I don't think's been in anything else in 10 years.
Well, here's the thing. What I'm saying, because X-23 is pretty curvy woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
everybody
look like X-23.
Oh, come on. They took that chick from Game of Thrones and turned her into Jean Grey. Are you freaking kidding me? Like, they don't care.
Yeah,
she didn't look anything like Jean Grey.
Yeah,
she had red hair. That is it. And why would Wolverine and Cyclops fight over that chick? Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
It must be pretty bomb.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like I said, the other
Who
book
do we lose?
Kev.
Perry,
Kev.
Perry, have you watched the Conan the Barbarian movies at all?
No.
Arnold? You haven't watched those?
None of them.
I was gonna say if you like those, check out the new
I read some Conan, yeah.
Conan books that are coming out in the Titan. These are been awesome, dude.
All right, so what would you say to him if he said he hadn't watched them? He's like, don't tell him read them? Or no? Should he read those or not read those?
Still read them. I'd say
that.
I'd still say go back and watch. I had a friend who actually said he watched it. He said he hated the first Conan the Barbarian movie. I would say I understand if you don't like the second one. The second one wasn't as good, but the first movie was just sword and sorcery, man. Like I said, I never was into the Roy Thomas stuff. I looked at it and never really dabbled into it. but I'm getting more into that now. Same with Tarzan. They had the Lord of the Jungle series by Dan Jurgens came out last year, and the guy who was drawing it looked like basically Buscema's art.
Brendan Fraser.
Yeah.
The George of the Jungle.
Yeah.
Like, dude, they're like, you're getting like
Watch out for that tree.
You're getting people just like decapitated and just possessed. I don't know, Perry. I don't know if you're into books like that where people are getting like, just fighting and like blood and the swords, and stuff. I don't know if you're into that.
Yeah, I mean, as long as there's like a cohesive story to it,
Yeah.
I'm fine with it.
If
it's just like random action, this is like, what's the point?
It's the second volume of a story, and basically, Conan people had to go against zombies. Basically, people get killed and then rise back up, and they're going towards eventually towards this giant black spire that basically comes out of the water, and he has to cut down friends and allies, and then his people finally get through all this shit. So he basically meets this girl Belit, who's on the cover here. He falls in love with her. Things happen. Now he becomes depressed, and then he ends up being hired to steal more stuff. And now the events of the first volume is coming back, catching up to him now, and he's fighting against these demons or they're possessing people, and he has to fight against possession, and yeah, it's just, dude, drink, fuck, and then kill shit. That's basic Conan. I love it.
Perry, you said Brandon Fraser. Have any of you guys seen that movie, The Whale? I never saw that, but I heard it go.
I haven't seen it. It looks stupid.
He's like super fat.
I can't watch people in fat suits. It takes me out of the movie.
I know.
Like it never looks real to me.
Supposedly this great movie, but I
can't. I barely got through the Batman with the fucking penguin fat suit. That was distracting.
I know Colin Farrell as a fat dude.
That's fucking terrible. Give me a break.
A naturally thin guy just doesn't.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, Craig showing off that it said that was a fun series.
Look, Bubs, it's got art on the inside front cover.
George. That's a frontis. George,
yes,
the jungle.
frontis.
The old frontis. Did any of you played the Conan Chimerian era video game or whatever that was?
I heard it was really good.
No,
yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good. You can walk around naked in that, and everybody else there's a naked setting where everyone's naked in the.
I think I did play that game.
It's built. It's like baked into the game. It's not like a mod or anything. It's part of the game. You just click the everyone naked button.
You're talking about they have a couple games you can play. The Exiles.
Yeah, Exiles. That's it.
And then the Unconquered was the other one that came out. So, dude, I gotta get with the Titan, man. They're actually just pimping out. Like, you like Conan? Here's all the Conan shit you get. That's we available. We have we have the reprints of the Roy Thomas stuff. It's like they are smart when it comes to strategy selling stuff.
Yeah, those first couple of Conan movies, Arnold really didn't have very good English at all.
Yeah, they get pretty slow too. That I kind of get bored with them. They're very dark and kind of plotting, and I don't know.
I love Mako's narration, telling you the whole story, and Conan, how he's like, he's this kid, and then he just pushed this wheel. Eventually, he's the only one left, and now he's like this huge ripped dude. I was like, dude, if it was only that easy. No, but I guess
it is that easy. That's how Jake's got the size he is. He's pushing wheels.
Just pushing the log tied to it, and you're gonna go in a circle.
He did it the Conan way.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Oh fuck! No, you're not.
What do you mean? It's 3 in the morning.
Yo, it's fucking what?
Perry, don't worry. It's only 2 in the morning here for you, so you have time.
It's 3 in the morning.
I'll let you know when it's 3.
Listen, it's 3 in the morning for me too, motherfucker. You're good.
Oh,
I'm fucking boozing.
Hey, did you not fucking hey, Jakes? Come on.
I drank way too much whiskey. I
You
feel
always say that shit.
slightly intoxicated
Drink some
right now.
fucking water.
Let's call for some McDonald's or wherever.
Perry,
the hell
I
you
just
get
drank
over
2
there.
16
I just had sloppy Joe.
Okay.
Yeah, drink.
So wait, who are you drinking now? More Crown Royal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Take your job.
Here's more Crown Royal.
Yeah. We want you to pass out in your fucking chair, okay?
Yeah, you're in a safe place.
Man. Yeah, but his back's gonna hurt when he wakes up tomorrow morning.
No, I sleep on the recliner. I just sit there.
Yeah, he just
No, but I'm on that gaming chair. That can be comfortable on there after like laying back sleeping.
That's all right. I do it during work.
I've seen this chair before down here.
Yeah, as you can see, my chair is worn out. I've had this for 20 years.
Yeah,
Thing's
I used
so
to have a chair
comfortable.
like that. But
It's
then
so
the
comfortable.
bottom felt like metal. I was like,
Yeah.
all right, it's time to change chairs.
No,
now.
I would love to get one of those marble chairs, but I don't know if those motherfuckers will fit me. I think they might be too small.
No, you can get the Secret Labs XL.
Okay.
And those are pretty big.
That'll fit me.
They're still hard as fuck though, Chad.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
It's like sitting on a marble slab.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
Because they're a couple $100 too, aren't they?
Yeah, and more than that. There's no padding. There's
Mine
fucking hard
was
as shit.
This one was like 500.
Yeah, and it's hard as shit, isn't it, Perry?
No, it's pretty comfortable. I've been sitting since like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but
What's
you don't
like
wait.
that? Man, you've been sitting since 8 this morning?
Well, like I got up eventually, but I'm saying like the majority of the day I've been working all day.
I had to go to the bathroom.
Do you have a logo on yours, Perry?
Yeah, mine says so it has a back logo.
I can't.
Oh, Hufflepuff.
Oh, I thought that shit said the
Lab.
Harry Potter. It's Harry
Is that
Potter.
fucking Harry
Hufflepuff.
Potter or what?
The World of Warcraft.
Oh, my bad.
Fucking Harry Potter symbol, yeah.
Harry Potter or Wizard of Oz with the lion. I don't know.
Which
That's
it
nice.
came out before Harry Potter. So
Yeah, but see, Perry got that short shit. That chair's a little short.
That's what I'm saying.
So
And he
he-
don't weigh nothing. So he
Yeah.
doesn't know what's soft and what's not
He
soft
got-
because
he
his
got
weight
that
never
little
depresses the
ball,
cushion.
Exactly.
All the ones are hurt your ass.
Yo, you
I don't know. I
fucking
look at the
realize
chair
you
and it looks like
Perry.
it looks like it just snapped the back part.
Yeah, he's 5'2" and he weighs 150 pounds. He doesn't know
I'm
what the fuck's comfortable.
5'11", like 245. Look,
I said the same thing. We're saying the same thing.
like a
See,
lean back.
see, if I fell asleep like that, my look, I would go all the way back or flip over if I wake up. You know,
And then it goes up.
I did that
Well,
once
that
with
was,
this.
that was very impressive, Perry.
I passed out in the chair here.
Chair
and
from 2004.
dude, I
No,
had
no.
a grip on my mouse and I slammed it when I woke up on the desk and just destroyed the mouse.
I'm sorry, I missed the first part of that story. I was talking.
Yeah.
What'd you hit? You fell asleep and you fell forward?
No, I had the death grip on my mouse and just destroyed the thing as like under my desk as soon as I woke up.
Oh damn.
Hold on, let me wake up Jigs. Jigs. He was telling a story. Go ahead, tell him the story about the mouse.
Jigs, you sleeping?
This one day, this mouse decided he wanted to take over Fox and all the other animals in the
And
movie
not
Kingdom.
that story, the other story. He was trying to tell you a story, Jigs. You fell asleep.
No, it wasn't even telling anybody a story. I was just saying I fell asleep in the chair once and
That's
ended up.
Bob's humor.
What's that?
That's just Bob's humor that's trying to come out. He's trying to bring it out.
It's fucking
Whatever.
hilarious.
Let it come out, Bob.
I'm trying to help you. That's all. I was just trying to help.
Did anyone play the new Suicide Squad game?
It
You
fucking
did.
sucks.
I heard it sucks, but
Yeah.
after reading the
I
comics,
know, that's
I
why I
wanna
didn't
play
buy
it.
it, man. They want like $70 for that fucker too.
Fish guy, read the new Suicide comic. What the fuck is this?
Pubic.
Read the new Suicide comic. It's a prequel to the game. It was probably my book of the week. I thought it was really good.
Yeah, you said some of that.
Here's the thing, Perry. I've seen people say that game sucks, and other people say it's good. So I'm like,
Yeah.
where the fuck? Which one is it?
All right, so I'll just weigh my 2 cents here. I saw a clip where you're playing the Suicide Squad members, and you got to make it on Arkham Asylum, and Batman is coming to basically take you down one by one, and you're playing as a group, people online. So and like it is freaky. So if you ever watch Assault on Arkham, the animated movie they had, it's kind of similar like that setup.
I am
Yeah.
Batman.
Because it's in a dark room. And you see Batman, like someone opens the door, and all of a sudden Batman's there, and he's like, "Oh shit!" It's like there's a lot of jump scares. Harry probably had fun playing it though.
We'll see.
This, Perry? This is your book of the week?
Yeah, that was really good.
Man, you gotta be
Which variant?
Jigs, you gotta read it.
Dude, you fucking
Don't read it.
one book?
Dude, King
What's
Shark.
meant to be read?
King Shark is walking into Arkham
You
with
fucking love King
Victor
Shark,
Zaz. With Victor Zaz, and
Problem.
Victor Zaz is pissing him off, and King Shark just looks at his ass, chomp, and fucking rips his head off, dude.
You know what? This is what I gotta say, Perry. First thing, you just watched I just saw your reaction from Suicide Squad, right? You just did a
Well,
fucking reaction.
I watched it in
You just
2020.
did a reaction for it, man. We're not falling for this shit.
No, I watched it in 2022.
You think he's trying to bait you into?
Yes. Hold on. Which one you did it in 2022? You just did one. See,
No. All the clips you're seeing are from my reaction from 2022.
Oh shit.
He's mining
2
them
years
for
ago.
shorts.
Yeah,
Jigs,
I'm
fucking
taking my
mining
old
goddamn
videos.
shorts, aren't ya?
I'm taking my
posted.
I'm
You're
taking
a
my
di-
old videos and
Repost.
making
That's why we're
shorts.
not believing shit when you say you don't watch shit. That's
It's
why for
reposting.
years I've been telling you this shit.
I've watched
And
that
I'm
shit
like, okay,
years
Barry.
ago.
Barry's
Yeah.
like, no, I haven't seen it.
All right, Jigs, look, I watched it when it first came on HBO, right? In 2022, right? And then I stopped making videos on Perry Comics. I started Perry Gaming for a year. And then I'm like, all right, let me see if I could put some videos on Perry Comics again. But that I didn't feel like watching and editing anything new. So I'm like, let me just take an old video and I'll just make shorts out of that. And then that started working. And then people started watching the old videos again. So I'm like, oh, okay, I could just clip all my old videos and make them look like new videos.
Hey, how's TK's channel? Has he grown his gaming channel?
I don't know.
You know, his
I think
channel
so.
really hasn't been the same since he no longer was hosting that morning show
Yeah.
of comics with Perry.
After Perry fucked him and didn't get up.
I know.
That's right.
All in.
Like,
He was all in. Yeah, he fucked him. Yeah.
It had a good run.
Yeah,
Had a good run.
it's the best week of your life, wasn't it?
That's true. They didn't even do a full week.
It was a good 3 days.
Now you see why JB said, fuck this bullshit. I'm not doing this. Or what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Somebody else is about to start doing the shit that JB used to do.
Oh, for real?
The channel guide.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know Brian does something similar. Brian LCS, he has like a website where he promotes all those people.
Yeah, I've seen
all the,
Brian do his
I think at the time, though,
the award
JB was
people.
doing that right during COVID, and a lot of people weren't working, and people watched that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, he was doing really well until he discovered Whatnot, and then he quit YouTube pretty much.
No, no,
Like,
no.
yeah,
And
fuck you
He
guys.
went full bore
until he
on
discovered the fucking Funko crew, the Funko Pops.
Yeah.
Oh, they get him.
That's what. Yeah, because he was the one that brought them over to us. Remember, they were separate.
A lot of people have to take credit for bringing those people around.
Yeah, but listen, how many people really have Funko people that come in their channel much? Not too many.
Yeah, we do.
Well, like Christina does and shit, but you had a couple of that. One guy used to come over your channel a
He
couple
doesn't
times.
fuck with me anymore.
I know that motherfucker. He ghosted your ass anymore.
He's like, this is all you fuckers do and talk about comics?
Mitchin. Wasn't that his name? Mitchin Collectibles?
Some shit.
Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchin or something.
That sounds
yeah.
familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, but it happens. I don't know.
I was looking for one Funko Pop one, and the guy was trying to rip me the fuck off. I'm like, fuck off, dude. I said, you're crazy. You think I'll pay you for that? I would never pay you that amount of money.
Oh,
for
yeah,
that.
they loved me for 2 days when I was in there buying shit.
Yeah.
Isn't that how it
After that,
goes?
they're like, yo, fuck you, guy. Go back on
Well, somebody's like, oh, that's a good deal. I'm like, that's not a good fucking deal. He's trying to rip me the fuck off. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
What do you
Fuck you
mean?
and your Funkos. You know what I mean?
And all that
Yeah.
shit, all these damn Funkos do is just take up space. Way more space than comics.
Yeah, I just boxed up a bunch of them because I had them like displayed back there, and I got no. I'm like, they're taking up way too much room, dude.
Yeah.
Bub, is
Like
that a
mine.
Funko back there?
I only got 4.
Bubs, is that a Funko I
5.
see back there?
Oh,
Me?
he has a
Yeah.
couple.
Yeah, I got 2 layers over here, and then I got a bunch more
Yeah.
here.
What happened to you saying you only had? See, I wish I could pull up the fucking video where you said you only had like 5.
I only
I
have
never
5.
know that
No,
video
no,
from like
you-
years ago. Then I don't want to hear that.
What?
I got
I
a
used
whole
to have-
display.
I know you
I got
got
an open box display up here, a whole shelf full of them with comics to match.
Craig's got the one where Venom's raping Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you are Batman. I know.
I used to have like 70 Funkos.
Did you really?
I probably got 70. If I
I
had
made
to
a
guess.
Funko channel too.
Oh my god. You got a
Really?
Funko channel?
Look, they're raping Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I swear.
Oh God, Spidey!
Of course, Buddy's getting raped right
He's gonna give him his venom.
So what'd you do, Perry? Sell them all?
Yeah, pretty much. I just took it to my LCS. I'm like, hey, how much store credit can I get for this?
Oh, did you?
Damn.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm just gonna spend it at the store anyway. You know.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I want to keep the
You're not
Star
buying
Wars. I
comics.
want to keep the Star Wars ones I have, but I have a bunch of like wrestling ones that I thought I had to have, like from when I was a kid. And now I'm like, why the fuck do I have these things? I don't even want them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They just take up a lot of room. I just want to dump them.
I've got 41 in my room that I can count, and I've got some more like holiday ones, like for Christmas and stuff. And
You have,
some
are you on the
Halloween
app
ones.
pubs? What's your collection worth?
Like most of them are out of box.
Oh, are they?
Oh,
Yeah, when I first started, I was like, "Who's keeping these stupid boxes?" I mean, I know people are like, "Oh, keep the boxes." I'm like, "Fuck that! It takes up too much space." So
I didn't even
have-
realize
Yeah,
this
I
was
don't
a
even
fun
know if I
code.
have.
I have 4 Funko Pops, and mine are all in the box, except for one of them. Actually, it was the Ash one because it was a damaged box. So, but only because I paid freaking $60 for one of them.
They
It
make
was a
more than
Batman Beyond.
pops.
Damn.
I haven't
got
spent that much
bobbleheads.
in a pop yet. Or
But I had like somehow money through eBay. I could get saved up, like like cash. And I was like, what the hell? So I just
back
used
when
that.
eBay used to give you eBay cash. I don't even know.
Yeah,
if they do
yeah,
that
yeah.
anymore.
So I was like, where the hell does $20 come from? I'm using it.
Yeah, that's the worst thing they ever did was stop that shit.
Yeah, man, I used to use that all the time. That was great.
Yeah, so I got a Wally West Kid Flash one, and then I got it was a Batman Beyond. It was like a shiny, basically like a exclusive Hot Topic one they have for like 80th anniversary. So
Where the fuck do you find your Funko list anymore? Did they change this app?
No, the app's still there. Says
there's an
Funko.
app. Wow,
Yeah, but how do you find
yeah.
like your list? Because my shit's not coming up.
Yeah, it's still there.
Maybe they deactivated your account for
Nah.
bullshit reasons.
You have a-
and had enough of your shit.
Non-payment.
man.
The crown. It's the
That's-
crown. Look for the crown, right? And then
Yeah.
you go down there to list.
that's
Chad
crazy. You
hasn't messed
have a
with
lot.
it
You have a
in
list,
long
man.
time to figure out how to use
And
it.
your list should be on there. It should be.
Dang.
Yeah, when I go to list, okay, there's my collection.
See where it says my collection?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, it says
Yeah,
I
I
have.
found it, Jed.
It says my collection is I have 53 and $1,300.
Damn.
You got more. You
Damn.
must not be putting all your
Wait,
shit.
does it update like the value of these?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. it's like
Yeah.
Let's see. I want to see what's my most expensive one. I don't even know anymore.
Don't shoot.
you should go back and look what the original price was of these things.
Oh, you know what it is? I have a bunch of those album ones. They're all worth like $100. That's
Yo,
why-
you know the Elvis one, that shit jumped up.
Oh shit! Look at this.
Wow.
Ooh, make him full screen.
Oh my God! You see Apollo Creed's worth $37 now.
Holy, hold on. I didn't
Is
see
it
that.
really?
Yeah, $37 Apollo Creed. Trending value right now.
Oh, you got the things inside them back.
Oh, that's cool.
Apollo Creed.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I-
Elvis Presley's worth 31.
Yeah.
I got the He-Man, the 10-incher.
Oh, that
Skeletor.
shit. We don't had that shit for years.
The tick.
I got this Sergeant Slaughter. He's 26. Last Ronin's 25.
I'm surprised those things haven't been like discontinued yet. As far as like, because I thought they were just they're like the American dollar. There's too many of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're cool, but it's like, and I it's dangerous. It's like
Ooh,
it's like
Lara
it's like give
Croft.
me like an unlimited credit on a credit card. It's like,
Yeah, Robo.
There's way too many of them. That's the problem.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Peacemaker, the
and then
Eagle.
it's like, do you have this version of Deadpool? There's 30
Lara
more.
Croft.
America.
Ooh.
The only one I'm looking for is for my sister. Is be like her first one, be like a Garfield.
Look at that ass.
Bubs, who was that? You had Eagly? You have Eagly?
Yeah, he does.
I know.
That's awesome.
I love that eagerly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Batman
RoboCop.
Dark Knight, yeah. Yeah, my
Neo.
friend does that. He takes all his figurines out of the package. I'm like,
Bubs, you need to dust the Flash. He's fucking dirty.
He came like that. He came dusty.
There's no way Dust can land on the flesh. He's too
I know, too
fast.
fast. I was getting dust on him.
Ooh,
Wow. Dust this whole shelf, man. It's pretty bad.
I know my shit. All my statues need dusted bad.
Ship was shipped that way. John was shipped.
How much
Scratch
you
your
pay-
nuts, Wolverine.
Hey, how much did you pay for that Wolverine?
It was a gift, but I think it was like 80 or 90.
People are trying to sell that fucking statue for a lot of money on eBay.
Yeah.
I've been trying to buy that motherfucker a couple times, and they fucking want like $200 for it.
Yeah, I would make so much room to take all my shit out of the boxes, but I can't do
Just
it.
love limited statues.
Do it, Jake.
Can't do it.
Jigs can't do it. He fucking likes that shit wrapped
Fuck
up.
no. I don't take shit out the box.
Dude, Perry, you bought that fucking Spider-Man statue is worth like fucking $1,300, and I'm like, did you even open the motherfucker to see if it's not even broke? Make sure it's not broke.
What?
Yeah, Stanka, that's Ralph in the trench coat.
When I sell it, I'll tell him, hey, it's never open.
Never
I'm
been
telling
open,
him the
no.
fucking truth.
Hey, as long as that tape's sealed.
Yep.
Thanks for the tour, Bubs.
Holy shit. Did you know the Green Lantern is fucking worth $72?
Funko.
The Big Bang Theory. Yeah, the Big Bang Theory.
No, I didn't know that.
$72. I got that shit for $11 at Walmart.
Got that up here.
That's the problem, though. They tell you, the app will tell you this shit's worth it, but then you try to get that for it, and these motherfuckers
Yeah,
don't.
they fucking, yeah, they rough. They are rough.
The man bat.
Shit, Indiana Jones is worth something.
Man, that filing cabinet, I wish I could have one of those.
Yeah, that's fire.
I know.
Look at that, man.
Look how nice that is compared
Yeah, I
to
try hard for that.
That's so nice.
Yeah, I got that Batman the Mask thing. $20
How many
still.
can you hold in there again, Bubs?
About 2,500. 500 comfortably. 3,000, and it's getting pretty damn tight.
Where did you find that?
King Kong.
Kind of converted a regular file cabinet into it.
Oh, cool.
It's got to be like a legal cabinet, though, right?
Yeah, legal and lateral. Legal lateral.
I prefer mine illegal.
Sure you do.
Oh, is that a joystick?
Here.
Yeah, at the top.
That's what she said.
You know, I put a fucking poll
Oh,
up on
that's so cool.
Instagram, and I had no one fucking answer the poll. I wrote, who's the best Ninja Turtle? And no one fucking answered it.
I answered it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Who'd you vote for?
Oh no, wait, I didn't answer it.
I would say Raphael.
Yeah, I said Raphael too. That's my poll, but I said Raphael.
I'll probably go with Mikey.
You said who's the coolest?
No, I said who's the best Ninja Turtle? I know you're gonna say Leo. You like Leo.
Yeah, I would say Leo.
Yeah.
I would say Michelangelo's the most popular because of his attitude. He's a silly goofy.
I like
one.
Michelangelo.
Little kid.
He's
Man,
the last
the kid-
Ronin, bro. He's the last
kid.
Ronin.
He's the kid of the group.
Spoilers, Perry. You haven't read that. No, I was kidding.
Hey, but he turned into a man, Jigs.
No, he doesn't, Barry. He's a fucking kid.
the last-
He's
he's the last-
Raphael too. See, that's what I'm
He's the
saying.
last
I think
Ronin.
he's the best.
Wait. Says the last Ronin when Mikey runs out of pizza,
Yeah.
he grows up.
Two people voted, myself
Perry,
and Max Cruz.
Perry, who told-
Raphael? No one else voted on my fucking
Perry,
Instagram. I'm
who
like,
told you he was the last Ronin? Because I know you didn't fucking read it.
I read it. I picked them all up.
No, I don't
Hey,
believe
hey, he's got comic
What do
vine.
you mean? Dude, it was awesome when he got on his knees and he took out all of his brothers' like weapons and put them in front of him in this sewer.
There's my vote, Chad.
What do you got, Craig?
Heartfelt moment.
Oh, you like
Thanks, man,
Raphael? Yep. Oh, I thought that was the fucking
You got the fucking
size. I thought you had size
Nunchuck.
there. You got Mike.
No.
Oh,
They're my
shit.
telescoping nunchuck.
Not the fucking nunchucks.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Greg, I
You
never
haven't done
knew
a
what a monkey
you
got.
haven't done a nunchuck fucking demonstration
I
in
know.
about 2 years.
hey, Ralph.
Bubs, you bought all those fucking things. I didn't know you bought all them. The best ofs.
I know. I didn't think
Just Raphael and Casey Jones.
Oh,
I bought all the turtles and Casey Jones. I don't think I bought April or Splinters though.
the
or
rat.
something.
You didn't get all those.
No, I didn't get all of them. I
got
might have got
well, we
Splinter.
will.
Okay, Dan.
Oh, you got
Nice.
Mindy Wheeler's. Like,
Nice.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa, whoa.
yo.
And I got a chubby.
But that doesn't matter. I've had the boobies on screen the whole time.
Oh, look at the Flash. Ooh,
oh, these the mini made things.
Mini mates, I love them.
look at that.
Man, what the
I don't know.
fuck? We're watching a rerun.
I've always liked Raph the best. I don't know. I know Jig's always liked Leo, so
No.
He's always got a chip on his shoulder, you know.
Honestly, I
He's a
kind of
hothead.
if you've been reading the Saturday Morning Adventures, or if you like the cartoon series back in the day, I've been reading the Saturday Morning Adventures, and it's just been fun because the guys who were writing it are the guys who were originally working on the Ghostbusters over at IDW, and it's just been fun. So this it just going every issue is just a banger.
I don't know. I think I relate with Raphael because he's a hothead, and so am I.
No.
You a hothead?
Yeah,
Oh, dude, he was in that Street Fighter. He's in the Street Fighter crossover, the Turtles, and Raphael was just wanted to beat Guile's ass.
You know, in the cartoon, though, Raphael wasn't. I mean, he was more in the movies and the.
Hey,
comics.
ta-da. Where's the
Yeah.
ta-da?
Uh-oh.
Ta-da!
Look at the,
Ta-da!
the camera looks so clear, man.
It's like he just played a video.
Yeah. Damn. Where'd you get that shirt from? Damn.
Same place you did, Jigs.
Oh shit.
Is that where you bought that 180 at?
What? At Heroes?
Yeah.
No, I just got the
No,
new
he
one.
got
here.
that from his neighborhood.
I just
Oh,
got.
you just
I
bought
got.
that?
No, I
Okay.
got it
Well,
from
I just thought you had it
IG.
on your Instagram, so I didn't know if you just bought it.
Oh, you got it from Instagram?
Yeah, I got. Yeah, I got a new one from Instagram. My old one's up
okay.
there.
I don't know, man. I don't know about the damn Instagram sellers.
What don't you know about him?
I don't know. That's the thing.
Hey,
Come on.
Ian fucking said the Hotspots TikTok to buy.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm like, TikTok selling.
I know. I heard you go.
Harry backed them up.
Harry
Harry said, yeah.
Look, just make a TikTok account, follow me, and then we'll
I'm not
find you
fucking
some
with
good
TikTok.
sellers.
Oh my God, no thanks. I cannot afford your generosity.
I just saw that StreamYard's got an Instagram key, or you can be an Instagram. They can stream on Instagram. I thought it was
Hey.
kind of weird.
Stanka said the only reason Mikey's the last Ronin is because everyone knows the number one rule: nobody messes with Mikey. He's the little bro.
And he's the coolest.
He was the youngest. That's why everybody else fucking died.
Dude, but Sarah, like I said, I grew up watching that cartoon. I love that.
Listen, I like the original Last Ronin series, that the Lost Years. I didn't think that was as good. Did you?
I haven't read that.
I read those years. Ooh, nunchucks.
I thought it was all right. I mean, I own them, but I didn't think they were like, as good as the Last Ronin.
Ready to like you ready to.
Everyone tells me it's like the Turtles haven't been great since Eastman was writing them.
Well, what did I just read? They're starting a do over here in what, August? A 150? Is that what it is?
Yeah, right after 150. 150 is the last.
Yeah, they're
yeah.
fucking buy 150, issue 150. They're bringing in a shit ton of artists for artwork. That issue is going to have a bunch of different writers and artists on it. The artwork's supposed to be awesome on it. So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bait one
So,
or two good
have you
stories.
Fishcat, have you read like since Eastman all the way up? Been reading the series, or you just dabble maybe here and there?
what do I have? Let me look what I have here.
Because my question would be follow up. Would be would you agree that the Turtles hasn't been the same since they introduced that new girl?
Nope, that's
Yeah.
what fucked it up. Maybe
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
say that, but yeah, it fucked it up.
See, that's
Yeah.
why I did that pool today. I didn't even put Janica in that motherfucking pool. I
But-
put the 4 turtles. You know what I mean?
Once
Fuck
they
Janica.
did that,
You know what I mean?
And then like apparently I heard that Casey Jones has a thing for her. I'm like, what happened to April? She's hot. What the
Yeah.
hell?
the fuck, you want this turtle?
She's still hot in the new
You see her in the
series.
Last Ronin? The Last Ronin took a little beat. Yeah.
Maybe he'd
Hey.
rather get a little of that turtle shell.
Listen, I always buy the Eastman covers. That's what I always have buy.
Oh yeah, you did.
I always buy the Eastman covers, but Yeah, I don't know. I haven't bought a book in a while though because I've been chilling out with books because I work during New Comic Book Day anymore, so I can never go get them.
Dude, that was so silly when that latest movie came out and like because they basically everyone's playing because they race swapped her again, and so everybody's like, well, Kevin Eastman's original version, she was black. I'm like, I don't care if she was white or black. It's just like it's just why is she fat? it's like it just seemed like you're pandering again, I mean, it seemed like a cool lineup for everybody's in there. John Cena is Rocksteady or whatever the two is like. I don't like John Cena, so he's gonna play an idiot. It's okay for me.
Did you watch So you didn't watch the new Turtles movie, the animated one?
I did. Animated one. I mean the computer graphic one.
Whatever the fuck the latest one that just came out.
With Seth Rogen.
Mutant Mayhem.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I kind of liked it.
It was outstanding. I think it's the best Turtles thing to come out since the original movies.
I like the original movie.
I like the 3, and then I like they had the crossover where they had like the original Turtles meet the Dimension one where they had the Sears Turtles meet the 80s Turtles, and then they get the 2012 Turtles all met each other.
Wake up, Perry.
I'm gonna go to bed.
No, seriously, like being here is like when being in school. Perry's a kid that's always kind of like falling asleep, and the teacher's like, "What the fuck?"
Hey, they had these on sale the other day. Target. This is the hardcover. They had these on sale for like $12,
dude.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah, it is.
Probably check that out.
Yeah. So I don't know if your Target has them, but mine had them on clearance.
Dude, Target's been having some cool stuff. I got
No, if you can go, because this is what I can't even fucking see.
I'm gonna wait till it shows up at Ollie's, and then you'll tell me that it's at Ollie's, and then you'll buy 3 books just in case, and then you'll do a giveaway, and I'll be the only one that submits, and then I'll win.
Dude, if you like, I really
check my Goodwill.
I went to Target for your action figure, and I'm like, just grab the books. They had this here, the Disney thing, and it goes through all full stories and everything here, and it's a full size thing.
You got that at Ollie's?
Not Ollie's. No, this is actually a Target.
That's a Target.
Yeah, dude.
I think it's only at Target, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and it has.
How would you just read that off the cover?
Well,
full stories in your black and white, the original stories, going through all the years, the past 100 years.
Oh, wow.
Starting from like the 30s, and it lists like all these.
Well, they had the Marvel encyclopedias and the DC encyclopedias at Target and the Last Ronin like 50% off. They were like, I paid $20 for like some of them. They're like $50 books.
So I was like, dude, like I had to pick this up. This is awesome.
Damn,
All right, guys. I'll catch you guys later.
Hey, where are you going, Perry?
Hey, Barry, where you going?
I'm gonna go to my couch.
And then it has,
Are you going to be live in 7 hours
And then, of course,
on your channel?
they have a Dark
Probably not.
here. That was the other
But
thing
I don't know who's going live tomorrow.
But
You didn't know who was going live today, and look, it worked out for you.
Yeah, worked out great.
Well, I guess I'll figure it out later.
That's how I roll. I just roll. I just wait.
shit, I'll be live tomorrow tonight, but I'll be reading comic books.
I won't be live tomorrow because I got to work on Sunday.
Damn.
So,
I've learned my lesson on starting live streams after someone else ends theirs. I'm no longer bringing the party back to my house.
It's just water under the bridge.
Just water under the bridge, man. I forgive myself. You don't worry about
it.
I gotta work on Super Bowl Sunday. That sucks.
Damn.
That does suck.
Super Bowl. Is that this weekend?
yeah, who are you going for? Taylor Swift or the 49ers?
Niners.
Swifties. I'm going for the Swifties.
Let the last guy who got picked in the draft win the Super Bowl.
You know why I'm going for the Chiefs?
Why?
Because the guy that's the general manager, I played against him in high school football.
Fuck.
Oh, nice.
The Chiefs?
Yeah, the guy that's general manager of the Chiefs. Yeah. Brett Veach, I played against him in high school. Yeah.
Did you beat him?
No, they killed us.
It's gonna be
You're
the
going
first.
for him or against him?
He was a stud running back. He was good as shit. He went to a small college. He went to Delaware, where Joe Flacco went.
Yeah.
But he was fucking good in high school. He had at one point, I think he had the state record. He had over 5,000 yards in his career in high school.
Oh.
Yeah, he was good. He was fast as fuck. You look at him now, he doesn't look like that, but no, he was a fast white boy.
That happens. Look, don't be calling us all out on what we used to look like.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what it was like doing practice every day and freaking, running laps.
My wife knows him personally. I just played against him in football, but she knows him personally because that's from her. That's where she lived, Mount Carmel.
Oh.
So she knows the guy personally. I'm like, so I'll root for him since she knows him. You know what I mean? She's friends with him. Like, what the fuck? Because he comes back here a lot. He redid the high school stadium at where he went to high school. He put a big brand new field in, scoreboard. Like, you know what I mean? He's not a dick. Just hogs all the money. Yeah, he actually gives back. So
it's the press conference. I'm doing the first dig with the shovel.
It's going to be a reversal of 2020. What happened in 2020, Chad?
Chiefs won 2020.
The Chiefs beat who?
The Niners.
So it's going to be a reversal. What happened in the presidential election?
The Biden beat Trump.
So what's going to happen this year?
It's going to be Biden.
Da, da, da.
I don't think they run Biden.
Yeah, but didn't everyone's like, oh, the Super Bowl colors are purple, the Ravens are going to be in.
Well, that's what
that was wrong.
The colors were wrong in 2020.
Well, now the whole thing
the
is
team that was supposed to make it didn't make it.
Okay.
Just like this year.
I thought there was a script, though. Everyone says there's a script.
There is a script. This is the reversal script.
This is get Taylor Swift to promote Biden. She's voting for Biden. That's the new conspiracy. It's
the conspiracy is she's going to be the mouthpiece for Biden,
and she's wearing blue.
Denounce Trump. May say he's an evil mother.
Yeah.
When is this supposed to happen? When they hand off the Lombardi Trophy, then she's going to be like, "And I'd like to talk a minute about my favorite political candidate." Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Shut the fuck up.
Hey, what's her favorite number?
Y'all are fucking crazy.
Chad, what's her favorite number?
Who gives a shit?
13.
Well, what's the quarterback's number of the San Francisco 49ers?
Oh, yeah, Cock Purdy. Yeah.
It's 13.
I don't know, man. As far as I've kind of lost interest in some of the games because the fact that I don't care for either the team or it's most times it's lopsided and the commercials suck. The commercials are not like they used to.
Commercials suck? Is that what you said?
Yeah, the commercials in
You know
between.
what they told us on Thursday? They are letting them watch the Super Bowl at my
Do
work.
they care about the Super Bowl?
No, but they're giving them pizza and wings, so they care about that.
Shit, what time?
What are they doing for President's Day?
But here's what they're doing, Bubs. They're making them watch the Nickelodeon stream.
Is it Nickelodeon stream?
Yeah, Nickelodeon stream, I guess. I don't know. I've never watched
You never
it.
seen a Nickelodeon football broadcast?
No.
No.
Never seen
They
that
slime
shit.
people and all that crap.
Yep. Well, that's what they're letting them watch. They're not letting them watch the regular stream, the Nickelodeon.
So let me ask you this: do they make them eat boneless wings so that they don't fashion shivs out of the bones?
Yep, boneless.
I
They're
thought so.
boneless.
Exactly.
Boneless wings.
You're up to date on how shit goes, Bubs. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah,
They're giving them
I'm thinking
Domino's.
for them.
They're giving them Domino's pizza with boneless wings. That's what they're giving them.
Damn, we didn't know that.
That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
These use your hands, beat the shit out of them, take the wing.
Who's doing that big thing where they're giving away one of everything that's in every commercial? Grubhub?
That's fucking Hub.
Oh, is it
Yeah, Grubhub.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What happens when they have the Corvette commercial?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I'm like, so you're gonna get
They're gonna have a car commercial,
Yeah, that's some bullshit. So that's shit.
It's probably a bunch of bullshit. Who's
That
signing up for
shit's
that anyway? How do you even get in on that?
I know that's what I say.
Right,
Oh,
yeah.
I know that does that.
Their commercial. There's something in their commercial that you have to find. It's a secret kind of thing you got to figure out in their commercial.
What?
For Grubhub.
I like to think a lot of us are pretty savvy with social media, and if none of us fucking know, guess what? No one fucking knows. You know what I mean?
No, I just told you. Grubhub in their commercial, they got some secret thing you've got to figure out, and then
you gotta figure some shit out.
Yeah,
we're out.
Well,
I'm gonna say drink your Ovaltine.
Yeah, Craig, you're going to have to figure that shit. I'll be watching Prisoners, okay? I can't be figuring, like, cracking the
You
code.
need to figure that shit out, Chad.
Yeah.
You need to take time to crack the code, Chad.
You
What the hell
got
you
all
talking
these
about?
young women.
Don't stab her
talking?
right now. I'm
Chad,
trying to figure this code out.
you got all
They're not
these young
sad. They got
women.
boneless wings. The most they can do is throw wings, boneless
Dude,
wings at each
you know
other.
what's gonna happen? You're gonna have an
Fine.
inmate. It's crack the code.
Exactly. Crack the code, Chad. You got all these women with nothing better to do, and you can utilize them.
Yeah,
They're going to be watching the broadcast. They'll see the commercial, and you have them crack the code. And you say, okay, you get some free time.
I'll give you a Snickers, okay?
Yeah, I'll give you
Yeah,
a
with no nuts.
every day for the rest of the year.
You have to denut the Snickers before you give it to them because it could be a hazard.
Well, it could be allergic reaction too.
Yeah. You gotta do.
What did
Barb,
you
Barb says he watches the Puppy
I
Bowl.
think that's what it is.
Remember when they used to have the lingerie bowl?
Right.
The Victoria's Secret lingerie bowl. You remember that?
Yeah. Well,
Well,
they
here's
still
the
have
option. They said they go either we're going to make them watch the Nickelodeon stream or the Puppy Bowl. They said.
Puppy Bowl.
Like, isn't the Puppy Bowl just halftime now?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what? I don't give a fuck who wins the Super Bowl.
I don't either.
No. I'm going by my sister's house, having free food. It's my niece's birthday party. Shit, you know. I used to
We'll make some
gamble on.
wings and
We used to
some
gamble.
pizza.
Yeah. My brother always makes wings and meat, Swedish meatballs and all their stuff, the little cocktail wieners and all stuff. Oh, it's just smorgasbord. No. Or they order a pizza, and then we put like a $2 bet, and we basically bet on what the score is gonna be.
My team hasn't been in the Super Bowl in a long time, so I just will go watch whatever. You know what I mean?
Hey, I played as the Jets on Madden 24 today. It felt good.
Wait,
in the all blackout.
Huh?
In the blackout
anybody-
uniform. I think I might take them back as my team this year. I'm thinking about it.
Shit, go ahead, take them.
Oh, were you
Yeah.
an original Jets fan from back in the day, Bubs?
Oh yeah, but I mean they break your heart, you know. I mean you couldn't
Oh.
be a Jets fan for more than 10 years in a row.
Chad
You have to
Pennington
take a
didn't do it
break.
for you? Vinny Testaverde, Chad Pennington didn't do it for you?
Shit, he's talking about when Kenny O'Brien was the damn quarterback.
Yeah, Kenny O'Brien. Yeah.
I liked Henny when we had Henny for a minute before he went to Miami.
Yeah.
I liked Henny for a minute, but
I
that
thought
didn't
Not
work out
Grubhub.
either.
I didn't even know
Not
you
Grubhub.
lived
It's
in
DoorDash.
DoorDash, yes, DoorDash. That's what.
DoorDash, not Grubhub.
Yeah.
Yeah. But who do we have now? Who's that new guy?
Look at
Wills-
Barbarian. And my
shit.
watch was 1985. That's all.
Yeah, Rodgers now.
We have who?
Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers?
You got injured within the first game.
No, he's not playing. Who's the guy that's playing now? Kelsey or what's his name?
Oh, no, you got the fucking Zach.
Travis?
Zach, whatever.
Zach Wilson.
That bitch ain't playing. They got him on the bench. They trying to get rid
Zach
of him.
Wilson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bitch on the bench. He ain't.
Rodgers
playing.
will play again next year.
Who's
Yeah.
playing now then? Or who was playing at the end of the season?
Sucks for Rodgers, I mean, but Rodgers is still getting paid regardless
Who
of
had the
playing or
third
not.
stringer coming in? Wasn't the third stringer coming in?
Some other guy. No,
Yeah.
he got hurt. Third string got hurt.
Well,
Yeah,
Rodgers
I
isn't
know
going
that.
to do anything.
No. I was glad though that Rodgers was actually still able to find a place to play because they're going to screw him over like they did the Favre, you know. Basically force him in the early retirement so they could because otherwise they're going to lose Rodgers. They wanted to have their backup play before the way they get drafted
Yeah.
somewhere else.
I mean, you're paying Rod. That's the problem. You pay an older quarterback like that. That's a lot of
No,
money.
you guys don't understand. You guys just don't understand because you don't live in New York. So the way that this works, and this is how the Jets have been doing it for years, the way that this works is that they make more money off selling jerseys to everybody in New York City than they do off game tickets or wins, or they don't care about the fucking wins or whether the Jets are a good team or not.
Right.
They just want to sell Aaron Rodgers jerseys, Jet jerseys. They wanted to sell Brett Favre Jet jerseys, and they make a shit ton of money. And they can make more money on jerseys than it costs to pay him for his last bullshit year of crappy playing because they just need him on the roster so they can sell
Here's
jerseys.
the problem, though. I don't know if a lot of New Yorkers really like Aaron Rodgers because that's a little bit of a more Democratic area, and he's very Republican.
Yeah, but the Jets, the Jets players, they're more Jersey. Like
Yeah,
the Jets,
they don't give a
the
fuck
Jets,
about that.
they're more like the Jersey Jets, you know.
They don't give a fuck. Listen, he could be damn Jesus. As long as he win the game, that's all they want. That's all they want.
Yep, and they want to wear that jersey.
Yep.
And they'll make it in every color. And that what really kills me is whenever we get a player like that, like a legacy player, if you will, or someone who should be retiring.
Yeah, they're always at the
They make every fucking weekend will be a special jersey day. Every fucking weekend for the whole season. Every Sunday will be a commemorative jersey of the 87 season and a special, we got a cancer jersey. We got a colon cancer jersey. We got foot fungus jersey. Or commemorating mothers this week. They'll make one in, they got camo jerseys. They'll make one in every color every week with Aaron Rodgers on the back of it and sell another one and another one and another one. Crazy.
What was your golden days with Joe Klecko and Gastineau back in the day?
I wasn't mad at him.
Hey,
look,
my boss, at my old job, used to do a cruise. He'd do a cruise in Hawaii every year.
Yeah,
and he would always do it. He would stay at the Hawaiian Village where the Pro Bowl players stayed. Okay.
Oh wow.
And he'd have like a party, and he said sometimes the Pro Bowl players would stop in the party because there wasn't like people bothering them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he said Mark Gastineau was the biggest asshole he ever met. He said he took pizza and fucking threw it against my wall, and it was running down the wall. He said he's just a dickhead, but he goes, well, my boss was like 5 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, what the fuck was I going to say to that motherfucker? You know what I mean? Because Mark Gastineau was juiced out of his mind back then, Bubs.
Oh, I'm sure of that.
Yeah.
Craig, is that real? That can't be real. 30-pound bucket of mayonnaise. You got to be pulling that leg.
That's probably real.
I liked. I liked when we had different coaches too. Remember we had Big Tuna?
Yeah. Yeah.
He coached for a minute.
You guys were pretty good when he coached there.
Yeah, that was a good time. We've had our moments.
Just win one of everything from everything.
And then the Giants kind of picked up for a while, same reasons. And then I was a Giants fan for a while, which is a whole lot easier. It's way easier. It's if you live in New York
and a Giants fan.
Yeah, where's the cutoff in New York to be a Jets or a Giants fan? Where's the cutoff?
It's kind of I was gonna say something stupid because it doesn't mean anything to you.
Jersey?
No, I was just gonna say that
because
in New York, you're a Giants fan and you're a Yankees fan. Basically, that's very easy. But then somewhere along the line, the people who live right by the stadium and the people who used to live in that area, they become Jets fans or they become Mets fans.
Yeah, so that's
really
so
just people
true.
in Queens.
So every Met fan is a Jets fan, and every Giants fan is a Yankees fan.
Yeah, because it's a counterculture. Like you chose the other team, the less popular team.
If you're a fucking Giants, you're Yanks.
Look, I'm a Giants fan,
right,
and a Yankees fan. He's a fucking now. Watch this. He's a Jets fan, and you're a fucking Mets fan, aren't you?
I grew up like 15 minutes from Shea Stadium.
Yeah,
so I was a Mets fan. I was a big Mets fan as a kid, and then I like the Jets too.
Now
and
that's your guys' politics. Which one's
once you start moving,
a Democrat?
Well, once you start moving away from that, and you're like, okay, now I want to keep following a New York team. You're like, well, I'm not following the fucking Jets and the Mets. Are you kidding me?
Well, no, it wasn't
why?
It wasn't hard to be a Mets fan back then. Doc Gooden, Daryl Strawberry.
Oh no, yeah. Well, until fucking Bobby Valentine showed up, it was all good.
Gary Carter,
It's
you had some
fucking suck ass. You know, when fucking John Franco and Bobby Valentine ran the Mets for fucking they sucked ass. Before that, we were getting guys off the coke binge too. Fucking
shit. Those guys were fucking studs and they're coked out of their fucking brain.
Yeah, they were all coked up.
I'm just happy when the World Series isn't the Dodgers or the Yankees.
Come on.
That's
I like seeing other people play.
Yeah, you can see them the rest of the year.
I know, right?
But when you move away from a place like that, and then everyone's like, "Oh, so you must be a Yankees fan?" You're like, "No, I'm a Mets fan." They're like, "What's wrong with you?" Or you're like, "Oh, you must be a Giants fan." I'm like, no, I'm a Jets fan. Like, why? So it's really hard to explain. So once I moved away, I was like, I give up. I'm just going to be a Mets fan and a Yankee fan.
And most
or
Mets
Giants
fans,
and
they
Yankees.
hide. and say they're Giants fans.
I guess so.
See,
I mean, I got the old Jet stuff. I had a Jets jersey and a hat. They're in storage somewhere. Yeah, I had all that shit. I love it.
I grew up in Wisconsin, so I mean, I was like watching Packers back when Favre was like just starting out, and like I love that, you know. And you can tell how the game is just kind of the NFL has just changed over the years, and I just didn't care for Rodgers as much, and I kind of just got lost interest in football, you know, watching by myself. Baseball though, I used to go to County Stadium before I became Miller Park. I tore it down, did all this fancy stuff. Now I just stay home. I listen to Bob Uecker. Just call the game. That is much more fun to me.
Yeah. Well, who do North Carolina fans like for baseball? Because they don't have a baseball team.
No, most of them
shit in Kentucky.
Atlanta. The closest team is Atlanta.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So, like down here, they're Atlanta fans. And you're like, what?
But nobody goes to a game, right? Because fuck that shit.
So
nobody's driving into Atlanta.
I know.
So everybody, when they built Miller Park here, which now I guess State Farm Park now, or the building, like when I first opened in 2001, I went there opening. I was like, there was hardly anybody there. But as soon as they got that first winning season, everyone's there. Now they want to watch, and I'm like, you got these people who are sitting there thinking, like, dude, you paid for one seat. You're fat. You should not be taking 3 seats. Go somewhere else. And then now I stopped going 10 years ago. I just got tired of it. And my brother-in-law goes there with his kids, and he's like, now you can't even walk down to the dugout before the game and like talk to the players. They tickets. Are you in the section? No, you have to go back up there. It's like, what the hell? So I decided I'm just gonna be a wrestling fan. I go to Chicago.
That's not real sports, though. You know that's not real sports, right?
Dude, it's much entertaining sometimes.
Yeah, it's entertainment. It is physical entertainment, but it's not sport.
I love it.
My old man used to take us to a Phillies game. We're like 2.5 hours from Philly. So he used to take us to a Phillies game every year when we were kids. But it was like old school, like, don't ask for anything. You're not getting anything.
Yeah.
One of those deals, like,
oh, yeah.
Like, he would buy you a hot dog and a drink. Don't ask for a fucking pennant. Don't ask for a hat. You know what I mean? Like, sit down, watch the game, shut the fuck up. One of those deals, Bubs. Yeah.
Yeah, my mom would pack us sandwiches we had to carry with us.
Yeah.
And then right as we got to the fucking parking lot, right, we had to eat, get off the train, to get down there. We'd be fucking holding our sandwiches the whole time. And then we have to eat the sandwich right before we went in just to make sure we weren't hungry. We have to drink our drink and eat our sandwich right before we go in because we're not buying anything in there.
I think about this is old school.
Oh, yeah.
He would buy us a hot dog and a drink. My brother and I would have to share it. And then him and my uncle would chug beers the whole time. And they drove us there. You know what I mean? Chug beers, pint beers, and then drive us 2.5 hours home then. Yeah. Thanks, Dad. You're the greatest. Yeah. But he did take us. I saw Nolan Ryan pitch when he was with the Astros.
Oh, that's cool.
We were up so fucking high, though. Nolan Ryan would throw the ball. You couldn't even see the fucking thing. He was throwing like 100 and some miles an hour back then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We couldn't even see shit, but I could say I saw Nolan Ryan.
We started going to Yankee games when I was a kid. My dad kind of switched jobs and he was making more money or whatever. So all of a sudden we were Yankee fans, right? So we would go to the Bronx instead of the Queens and we go see Yankee games. And that was like a whole different, because things were twice as expensive, but we had a little bit more money. So we could actually eat there and shit.
Right.
And it was like just the difference between those two stadiums and the teams. I got to see like all the old Yankee, well, oldish to me, you know. So I saw Jeter play, of course, and I saw David Cone throw I don't think he threw the no-hitter that time. But Andy Pettitte was my favorite pitcher, and it was just so much fucking fun because it was during those years that they were just dominating, you know. It was just awesome to be a Yankee fan at that time.
You know,
that's when I was in high school, so it was perfect.
Mike Messina is like 20 miles. Like he was born 20 miles from here, from where I live. So he was a good Yankee for a couple of years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
His brother student taught at my high school my senior year.
That's cool.
So here's a question for you. Are any of your daughters Steeler fans?
My daughter, they had today they were supposed to wear like their favorite jerseys to school, and I tried to give her. I'm like, I my jerseys aren't going to fit you because they're like 3X. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So she tried to put one on and it was huge. So then she just wore like Eagles colors because she had nothing black and gold. I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah.
How dare you?
That's like sacrilegious.
Because sometimes it always happens. Like you get the one daughter, it's like their kid, it's like they're pro, like, oh, they love everything you like. But then it's like the other one's like, I like the Yankees or something that's just totally like your rival. Basically.
My wife and daughters do not care about sports whatsoever.
Hey, you got that covered. They don't have to.
Yeah,
With the daddy-daughter thing, you'd think you'd have that for a while, going to games.
Well, when they were little, I bought them Steelers jerseys, but that shit didn't work. I tried to brainwash them. You know what I mean?
I didn't get anywhere with my son.
Was it good memories? You weren't yelling at them. Like, it's like,
they would wear them. I'd make them wear them here and there, but yeah, they didn't care after.
They have a choice, though. That's the thing. It's like they felt obligated. Of course, they're not going to want to wear it.
Well, my parents brainwashed me. You know what I mean? My dad brainwashed me.
Doesn't take, though, sometimes. I tried with my son. He didn't care anything about playing sports or watching sports. Just not a thing for him. Now, my wife, she's like, she never watched sports before, really got too much into. She watched a little bit of college basketball, and that was about it. And now she's like watching everything that I watch. And
well, you guys love hockey, right? You guys love to go see hockey, right?
Yeah, we go to a few hockey games a year every year.
Well, see, we have a local skating rink here, and the colleges play.
Huh?
And my wife will take my daughter for open skate, and then she'll stay. I'm usually working when she takes them, but she said some of these college games are pretty. She saw a guy get knocked the fuck out last week.
Dude, that's awesome.
She said Bucknell, like the guy from Bucknell, just fucking totally destroyed this guy. She's like, it's pretty intense. I said, that's nothing compared to. Let's go up to because we have Wilkes-Barre's right by us.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the Penguins semi-pro team up
Yeah.
there. We should go there then. If you like hockey so much, you know what I mean? I'll go up there and watch the hockey game.
Yeah, that's tough stuff, man. It's brutal.
Yeah, I kind of like hockey more than I like baseball. Like baseball takes I like.
Well, they say hockey live is really good to watch. I've seen a couple
Yeah.
hockey games. Yeah.
Like baseball,
Baseball, it's nice being at the ballpark for
Sure.
baseball. Football's the worst. Honestly, football's the worst sport I've ever watched live.
Oh, really?
It's just-
I like watching football live.
it's because we live in the coldest areas.
Well, that too, but I mean, when you're there, it's just like it all looks so slow. Like I was never prepared for. Like you get there and you're like, I could run that fast. Like that's the fastest guy in the league. He just sprinted from. I could do that. You know, it all. And then when they do the TV timeouts and everyone just stands there squirting bottles and standing around talking, like, what is this shit? I thought we were in a game. Everyone's just standing around talking to each other. It's
I've
horrible.
never gone to an NBA game. That's the only pro. I've
Never-
never seen NBA.
yeah, I've never been in NBA.
No, I've seen everything else live, but never seen NBA.
My brother is 6 years older than I am. He's opposite I am. I love wrestling. That's the only thing we bond on. He just loves just all sports. He watches all the time. He goes to the Bucks games, he goes to Bird games, goes to Packer games. And he met a girl who lives down in Florida, down by Tampa. So now he's been going to some of the Buccaneer games and stuff. And he says it just feels so weird because like I'm used to freezing my ass off, and I'm here and I'm sweating my ass off watching the football game.
I've seen the Globetrotters, the Harlem Globetrotters, but I've never seen like a real.
I've seen the Globetrotters.
I saw that
I
cartoon
them in
once.
Harlem.
That's real, man.
Oh, I remember the cartoon. Holy fuck! I forgot about that.
Hey, let me tell you something. I don't care what you think about the Harlem Globetrotters. They're not using any strings or wires in that shit. Those guys really are spinning the balls and throwing them like. I mean,
No,
it's
they're good as shit,
amazing.
yeah.
It's
Hey,
amazing what they can do.
NBA, I would have been more interested in just watching Bulls versus and like versus Celtics or any of that stuff back in the 90s when Jordan was playing and stuff. To me that would be much more entertaining than today.
How the hell did Meadowlark Lemon do that half court hook shot?
Practice.
And make that. How does he do that?
Hey,
With ease.
that was that was a cult following. Did you ever see this too? I don't know if you guys ever saw this. There was another. It was called The King in His Court. They played softball. Did you ever see that? It was that crew?
Never saw that
I
one.
never
No.
seen him live, but I think I've seen a little
He's
documentary.
an old
about it.
man that pitched. Okay, Bubs, and he'd strike everybody the fuck out. He'd come to your local town and play your best team. Okay,
Jeez.
He was the pitcher, and they had one infielder and one outfielder.
Holy
And they would
shit.
beat your whole fucking team. It's called the King and his Court. This fucking guy, old man, could throw all these kind of crazy pitches. Then they had everyone could jack like a dinger. Like the two other guys could jack dingers on this team.
What do they do if all three of them get on bases with a single?
They'd fucking win every time. I don't know. I'm sure the guy's dead now. It's called the King and his Court softball.
It reminds you of like those guys, like the fastest shooters, in the world, and you see them like they pull their arms to start them, and it's like you can see the gun or hand move. It's still in the holster. It's like, how the heck did he shoot?
Yeah, this guy, he was an old man. I forget what the fuck is his name.
You never played any baseball games, Bubs, where your teams weren't even, and when you got so many people on base and you needed another batter, you use a ghost.
No, I never did that.
It's just an empty space, and you just count it as a run if your other person made it to third base.
Eddie Fenger.
Oh, yeah, like in a schoolyard.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's probably
that
what they
you're saying?
did with King and his Court.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I'm guessing that.
You would skip the middle runner. You would skip like the guy on second, and the guy on second would go to third, and you would pretend that there was a guy there, and the only way that he got home was in a force.
Right.
Yeah. See, this guy was like the Harlem Globetrotters, like of softball. He claimed to have records claimed 9,743 wins. He had 141,000 strikeouts, 930 no-hitters, and 238 perfect games.
Damn.
Yeah, this guy, he was like a fucking older white guy. And
what decade was this? The 80s?
It was called the King and his Court softball. Look this shit up. I'm telling you, this guy, I seen this guy at my local field. My dad paid for us to go.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I was gonna say,
he did it from 1940 to 2000. This guy.
Wow.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's like an older man.
2000. Was he in his 80s?
That was his talent. That was his one thing.
Yeah,
He's
he
good at
struck
it.
out Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Brooks Robinson, Roberto Clemente, Maury Willis, and Harmon Killebrew in a row, all in a row.
Damn.
Yeah,
that's just crazy though.
Yeah, it was like a freak. They had 3 players. That was their whole team, 3 players.
That's crazy.
I guess they'd
I
play a
don't know.
whole fucking team.
I'd want to see it. I'd want to see how that worked out.
It was weird because he would throw a pitch, but he would like throw it where he knew where you would hit it, and then he'd have a fielder there. You know what I mean? It was weird.
Yeah. Angles, geometry, and all weird stuff.
Yep. They had it all figured the fuck out. I don't know how, but they did.
Look, he hit the ball right to that outfielder. It's amazing.
And then the guy from the outfield would have a rifle and could throw it to first base, like on a like. You know
But
what I'm
who's
saying?
there?
Huh?
There's nobody at first base.
Yeah, he'd have one infielder.
No, that infielder's a catcher.
No, I think the umpire would throw it back.
He was
The
throwing
umpire was
pitches to the
catching.
umpire, so the umpire had to catch the ball and then call the
He
throw.
would he would let it bounce and then throw it back. Yeah.
So it had a backstop.
All right.
He just picked the ball up. and
Yeah,
threw
it was
back.
weird. It was weird. They'd have like a first baseman and then an outfielder and a pitcher. It was like 3 people.
That's wild.
Yeah.
You're not making money off of this. You're doing it all wrong.
But I'm like, how the fuck they would never lose. They would never lose.
That's just insane.
I'm
like something
getting
you
tired,
that
boys.
sounds like something I would come across randomly on the wrong side of YouTube. You're like, just start going down a rabbit hole watching all these videos.
Where I lived, there used to be a pro basketball team here at one point.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Been to a NASCAR race there, Chad?
What's that?
NASCAR?
And just in the Poconos, that's it.
Okay.
That counts.
That count. Yeah, just in the Pocono.
Oh, that's like 100 miles away or something.
Pocono 600, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's
600-mile race.
Like Hershey Bears has a team, Wilkes-Barre has a team for hockey, or Allentown you can go for that's the Phillies AAA team, I guess. But other than that, you're either going to Pittsburgh or Philadelphia for pros. So there's no pros, anything
At
around.
least it's in the state, dude. I mean, we got to go to Tennessee to get anything.
Yeah,
and then some people go as far as Atlanta. Some people go to Chicago. Some people go to St. Louis. I mean, they're all kind of just as far from each other.
How
Here's
far
the
is
weird-
it for you to go to Tar Heels game, Jigs?
30 minutes.
Oh fuck, that's it, man.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's
yeah.
college. I mean, if I want to drive
but that
a couple
college
hours, I can
like the
read to Lexington.
biggest
But
college.
even for me to go to Penn State's an hour and a half.
Yeah, you got to realize, but the biggest, like when Duke and Carolina play, like Michael Jordan comes to this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like this is, they charge a lot of money for, 'em, but
Of course.
So we got Ashley Judd shows up for our games.
isn't she
Kentucky
dead by
games.
now?
Huh? I don't know. What time is it?
Yeah.
I think
Well,
still
her
alive.
sister died, right? The fat one died, right?
Winona.
Winona. Yeah.
I can't remember her name. Is it Ashley and something? Someone Judd.
Somebody
Winona
died,
die?
or is it the mom died?
No,
Who
I think
died?
No, mom died. That's what it
Mom
was. Yeah.
didn't die.
Oh, mom been
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah,
Did
I was like,
Winona die?
I
No,
think
maybe
the
she
sister
did.
died.
Maybe the mom died. Yeah.
yeah, I think it was the mom that
No.
died. Yeah,
I
that
think
mom-
it's wishful thinking on Chad's part.
Yeah. How's the fat one still living?
But
Yeah.
hey, one looks fucking old as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you're like, damn, you look
Oh,
old.
Winona's still alive.
Oh my gosh.
Said the
Speaking,
mom-
Ashley did a lot of fucking plastic surgery, didn't she? To her
Yeah.
face?
speaking
Yeah.
of country
She
singers
was
and
a
all
pretty
these,
girl though. She was a
She
pretty
used to be
girl.
pretty hot, yeah. And then she fucked her face up by it.
Shania Twain. I don't know if she got
She'll
plastic
do that.
surgery, but she looks nothing like she used to. Like not
Yes,
even like a couple
I
years ago.
saw that. I
Yeah.
just saw that the other day.
Yeah.
I was like,
What the fuck?
Who
You
the
don't even look
fuck
like the
is
same
this?
lady. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
in Vegas now.
Yeah, well,
Nobody's
she's,
getting that close to her.
she's talking about she's got it's a privilege to be in Vegas because apparently in order they only allow so many people in applications to live there.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, I was looking at her like she's still got a nice looking body for her age. But I mean, like, her face, it's like, what do you do to it? It's not like hideous, but you tell that she had plastic surgery. It's like
Yeah.
she doesn't look anything like Shania.
You start
Everybody's
fucking
getting
with your
plastic
face
surgery.
too much.
Yeah,
Let your
I
face
go
out.
outside and I fall over three people with three girls with plastic
There's that-
surgery. It's like 50-50 out there right now.
Look at that chick that's on that was on The Boys.
Oh yeah,
Starlight.
You see her bubs.
She
Huh?
changed her
Starlight,
face.
Starlight from the boys. She fucking.
Yeah, I saw pictures. I never watched the show, but I did see pictures of her before and after.
What the hell
is
is
her face all up?
Yeah.
Why though? She looks so pretty.
She's
Yeah.
like a younger girl. I don't know why she would do that.
Yeah. You're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Hollywood.
You start looking like a fucking like a beast or something after a while. Like I don't know. It's like a polished egg. I don't know what the fuck.
Dang.
You know what I mean? Their faces like don't move, and yeah, it looks weird. Starts looking weird. I don't know
They
what.
start
the-
stretching their face more and more. Like,
Yeah,
it's like it's just stapled in.
What the fuck? Who is this? Like Steffi Graf. I just saw her on ESPN the other day. She looks totally. You like?
Yeah, these people fuck their faces up.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
get
know.
I don't understand. Like I think like there's that plastic surgery. There should be a limit, and like you should like
Yeah.
because there's people who are addicted to shit. I started to watch some of those botched things or the Dr. Oz thing, and you see how these people are so addicted to this stuff, and they get to the point where you don't recognize them at all. Their family doesn't recognize them.
Doesn't matter. They're here for a brief moment in time anyway. I mean, it's like saying you should put a limit on tattoos or anything else. I mean, who gives a shit? Piercings. I mean, people are just doing whatever the hell they want
That
out
fucking
there.
girl from the boys though is 29 years old. Why would you fuck with your face?
I don't know.
It's getting old, Chad.
Huh?
Jennifer Lawrence looks
Getting
all
old,
jacked up, too.
Chad.
Have you seen her?
Didn't like the way she looked.
Jennifer Lawrence redid her whole face too, and it's like, why did you do that?
Like,
I mean, she was never like a goddess or anything, but
No,
she
no,
surely
but-
didn't have to do all that.
I could see like a nose job. You don't like your nose, but like the whole face, like you look at a
Nose
facelift.
job. I can tell the perfect example. Jennifer Grey.
Yeah, Jennifer Grey. Remember her?
You got the nose job.
Dirty Dancing. No one
That's
knew who
good.
the fuck she was after she did
Never
that.
worked
thought-
again.
I
Yeah.
thought it was an improvement too.
Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah.
And then some of them they get so many different rounds of plastic surgery that at some point they do look better. Like what's that one from Sex and the City? The
Sarah Jessica Parker.
Sarah
Yeah.
Jessica Parker.
Yeah.
Like she's had so many surgeries that there was a brief window there where you're like, well, finally,
Yeah.
finally
And then
she
she
looked
kept
better.
going.
And then she kept going. She ruined it. Another one was like Kathy Griffin. I always thought she was so ugly. And then she just kept getting plastic surgeries and more. And then finally, for a moment, you're like, okay, And then she just kept going. It's
Yeah.
like, oh man, I
Like,
just
I see where you're going. I see where you're going.
Yeah, there's little windows.
He blew past it. Yeah.
Well, who the fuck was the main one? The one that comedian that died. What the fuck was her name? She kept doing plastic surgery. Her face was like looked like it didn't move. Fuck, who the hell was that? She used to go on the Howard Stern show a lot.
Oh,
She had a real raspy voice, like a smoker's voice. Stand-up comedian.
What the hell
Female.
is her name?
Yeah, female.
Raspy.
Yeah.
Stand-up comedian.
I gotta look it up because I can't remember the name.
I don't know.
Oh,
What's her name? Does she sound like this?
She had black hair, right?
what the fuck was her name? It wasn't.
She wasn't the one that was on TV, was she?
Joan Rivers?
Like had a show?
Joan Rivers, yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Joan Rivers.
Oh, Joan Rivers. They murdered her.
Remember how bad her face looked there at the end? Like,
Yeah, well, I mean, she was another. She pioneered some of that stuff.
yeah, she was never a pretty lady, but her face at the end looked like a fucking monster. You know what I mean?
The Joan Rivers still looks better than what Madonna looks like.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
198 years
fucked
old.
up Still, yeah.
Yo, Madonna is fucked up. Yeah, like
She's what 61? Or she's not that old. She's like early 60s. Fairly early, I thought.
Yeah.
She don't
You just
care.
keep-
She's
she's
rolling
my
money
age.
and she's taking people's money. She don't care.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's like if that's what you want to do, though. But I look at it as the doctors, like some
Look
of them
up
just,
Ciccone. That's her
I
name.
feel like some of them encourages they make more money.
Have you guys ever seen Madonna in concert?
No,
My
I
brother
haven't
saw
really.
her in-
I
My brother
YouTube
was-
Madonna's 65. Damn.
65. That's
Damn,
it.
she's got 4 years
Yep.
on me.
God
What was the
damn.
best concert you ever saw, Bubs, in person?
Probably Rolling Stones at the Garden.
Yeah, I'm sure that was good.
Good. And that was during Steel Wheels tour, not the fucking shit they've been doing the last 10 years, but that was.
I feel it's just awesome just to go to the Garden in general. Such a classic.
What about you,
spot.
Craig?
Black Sabbath with Ozzy Osbourne. He ate 3 live babies on stage.
That'd be good.
Maybe what?
Human beings.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
His own kids?
What about
No,
you?
no,
Jake?
they-
What was
yeah,
your best
yeah.
concert you ever saw?
What you talking about? I didn't catch it. Jigs or me?
He's going to say Luther Vandross.
Hey, I've seen them, but that was my first. My
You didn't
first?
say first, your favorite, best.
Your best. You thought the best. They sounded the best.
Probably Michael Jackson.
Oh,
Steve
really?
Bryson.
Never been to in my life.
That was a fucking performer, man. I'll tell you
Yeah.
that.
I haven't really been to many concerts. Like concerts I go to, like we have Summerfest on here, so I'll see the free shows and stuff. And I'm trying to think back. It's like who was actually because I usually don't. I like to go in the free stages. I get because some of the older bands go in there. What was it? I think it was Loverboy. I saw it was playing one time. But like I saw
Loverboy and April Wine, right?
I think it might have been that.
Fucking Loverboy. Dude, there's a club around here called Fiddlesticks. They used to bring old fucking. I saw Loverboy. I was like 10 feet from him. He was all fat, Bubs. Everybody's working for the weekend. I'll tell you this, though. That motherfucker could still sing now. He was a fat as a fuck, but he could still sing. I'll tell you
Sweating
that.
his ass off.
Oh, yeah. He was dancing. He's all sweating. I'm thinking, that motherfucker's going to have a heart attack, but he still sounded good. Yeah.
I tell you who else used to have a good concert. Cyndi Lauper. Her shit was awesome in New York.
She was good, too.
Really?
Yeah.
I saw Van Halen once with fucking. It was Hagar though, wasn't
Van
it?
Hagar, yeah.
So you saw Van Hagar.
I saw Van Hagar, yeah. And I'm just talking about bands that sound good in public. And I saw Bush, and they sound exactly like they do on their fucking CD. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, the best two sounding like as far as how close, like the Stones sounded better than they did on the records.
Okay.
But if you only like the way they sound on the records, you might have been disappointed because they took a lot of liberties, right?
Right.
But like Billy Joel, I saw him at the Garden, and he sounded. I mean, it was like exact.
Yeah.
You know,
What
it's like
you call it? Not Billy Joel, but Bruce Springsteen. He
He was like
sounds
that?
great live.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him too. I'm a big Bruce fan. I like Bruce.
Yeah.
And the Black Keys. That's the most recent one that we saw.
Oh, Black Keys.
That
Oh, yeah, that was
was
the concert you went to when we had to move the fucking thing.
yeah, I
right?
should have fucking taken a concert this year too because it didn't do me any fucking good. But yeah, that
Hey, you got
concert,
First Week next year, don't you?
yeah, should.
I remember.
They
I
sounded
know a lot
so
of people
good.
don't like this band, but they came to Bucknell University,
Creed.
which is right down the road from me. Goo Goo Dolls, they sound like perfect too. They sound
Yeah.
like identical like they do on their CDs.
God, so many of these groups sound exactly like. I can't believe it.
Well, no, because what group did I go to?
They're not auto-tuned. What the hell?
I think most of them
That
probably
one group
do.
I went to was so fucking. Oh, and I saw Alanis Morissette too. My girlfriend in high school wanted me to go, and she sounded great. In
See, they all sound great.
No, they don't.
That's what
They
Dave
don't all
Coulier
sound
said.
fucking great.
Yeah. So
The four
I
best
said, like,
sounding
what-
that I think I've heard was Disturbed, Eddie Money, Pat Benatar, and Joan Jett.
damn, you said Pat
Blackheart.
Benatar? Really?
Yeah, she had her
I've
daughter
seen
playing
her-
with her.
I've seen her in New Jersey. She didn't fucking sound.
Sounded great here. It was
Really?
outdoors,
Oh, you know who
and her
else
daughter
I
was
saw?
playing with her.
There's a local winery around here, and fucking Hart came and played. And they,
Oh,
I don't care, they were old and fat, but they still fucking could sing. They could still fucking sing.
Okay, well, you're talking fucking years later.
That's what I was trying to think of last. Was it 2 years ago? I went and saw Steve Brown from Trickster was playing down here.
Oh,
That
They're doing
fucking
it-
dark-haired girl from fucking Heart can still fuck. Well, they both can sing those.
Oh, yeah.
sisters.
yeah.
Oh, she's got a new duet out with the lead singer from Disturbed. Have you heard that?
No.
Look it up. It's really good.
Yeah, that lady can just fucking sing. Like she could. I mean, they've been around since the '70s, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
'70s Heart. Yeah.
Yeah. A couple of years ago, I saw Elle King. You guys know who that is? Rob Schneider's daughter.
Yeah.
She's like a blues, country, rock,
Yeah.
rock, you know,
Rob Schneider, the
whatever.
comedian.
Yeah.
He has
And
kids. What the hell?
she couldn't remember any of her. She was drunk as shit. Couldn't
Oh,
remember
fuck.
any of her lyrics. Nothing. Like she couldn't fucking. She sang amazing though. Her voice is just amazing. Probably the best live singer I've ever seen. Female.
Maybe
It was
she was
just
nervous.
outstanding voice, and she couldn't remember shit. She was just like telling stories. She was drunk as shit. And then they went and like last week, a couple weeks ago, they had Dolly Parton's birthday or whatever, and they had her at the Opry. They had Elle King at the Opry, and she got drunk, piss-faced drunk, and couldn't remember anything. And so, like, all the country music has denounced her now. So not everybody's the same on stage as they are. Yeah,
My father-in-law. We were
Motley
down-
Crue. Motley Crue sucked ass.
Oh yeah, I heard
Or
that.
Everybody
terrible.
has off days.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
drunk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking Vince Neil just makes up fucking like lyrics. I think.
That was terrible.
Oh, he's
Yeah, fucking
totally
Tommy
lost
Lee
it,
drunk
yeah.
off his ass. Couldn't do
Yeah.
shit. Couldn't play the piano.
I
just
remember
fucking
like
sucked.
they were supposed to have like the Stones and like I forgot who else, but like at the Harley Davidson thing, like one of these places like 10 or 12 years ago, or maybe longer than that. I think it was like their 95th or right around their anniversary, and supposed to Rolling Stones, and you know, and said the Rolling Stones couldn't make it, so they had the Foo Fighters were there.
Foo
and-
Fighters. That's a
yeah,
bad
yeah.
replacement.
Yeah, I know. But
I
they
love
sound-
the Foo Fighters.
but they
Yeah,
sounded
but they're
pretty
not
good
the
though.
Stones.
No, they put on a good live performance though, as far as that. They're very energetic. I love them. That was really, but I was like, then there's like, this is before Kid Rock came out, like it was all for pro Trump stuff. Kid Rock comes on, it's like okay, he's all right. Now he's got that a new song where it was like, you know, the Warren Zevon song he basically copied or took the beat from, you know, Where's London, and then to top it off, I'm like, these are all manly bikers off Elton John. it's just
I'd
so
like
out
to
of
see
place.
Elton John now. Yeah,
I know, but
I
it's
think
like
he's
it's,
done now. I think he took his last tour this year.
but people, I said like it was just so weird. Like no one was really like paying attention. Everyone was just like, "What the hell is this?" Why? I mean, Elton John here. It's like we're expecting.
Yeah, it's kind of gay, wasn't it?
it was just like
Probably
not
still
the.
is
It
wherever he
wasn't
is
the.
right now.
It wasn't the right fit for him. I guess it's like Elton John. He's got some great hits. Like, he's not a bad singer.
Oh, ton of hits.
It's just that at a biker rally.
Where was it?
Down,
Sturgis?
we used to go down to Ocean City, Maryland. My father-in-law, he would always go down there because he wanted to go to an oldies show. It was like singers from the 50s and 60s, but they were all like one-hit wonders. But I knew them all because my dad always listened to oldies in the car.
Yes, that's mine too.
But they would always have, listen, it might not be the same band, but it was the lead singer. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They moved.
Like, they still sounded good. Like, these people were like from Motown and shit that actually could sing. Do you know what I mean? Like,
You know why you heard them all, Chad?
'cause
Back
my
in
dad
the
made
day, the music industry used to release this thing called the 45, and everybody had 45s because they were cheap as shit. So you got to hear everything.
Yep.
Yeah, now the radio is like, here, we're just giving you whatever pays us the most money. Gets us.
What did I see? Was it Gloria Lewis? Is that one of them? Do you remember her?
Never heard of her.
I think it was Gloria Lewis. Let me look.
Dude, speaking of Motown and all stuff, I was I was going through and I got the quick collection of Midnight Special and all that shit.
No,
I've been
Barbara
watching that.
Lewis. Was it Barbara Lewis? It was Barbara Lewis.
So I've been watching that, the Midnight Special show, like they used to air on TV stuff. They got the collection. I've been watching that. I've actually just started recently getting into Blondie of all things. Because I was like, Blondie's like okay, then I was like, hey, she can belt it out. She's got some rock.
Oh yeah, she's good.
Because because all they play on the radio is the pop. Blondie. It's like, where's the other ones? So when I started like doing a deep dive here on YouTube, I was like, shit, she's got a lot of cool stuff. And there's a record store by me because record stores are basically now popping up again because of the whole demand for records. It's crazy. You know what they're selling in there? Brand new cassettes. Brand new freaking cassettes.
Yeah, I don't get the cassette trend. I don't understand VHS. I don't understand 8-track. I don't understand cassettes. Those technologies just warp so bad, so fast, and sound like shit. That, when someone's like, I have a vintage cassette, I'm like, go ahead and play it. It sounds like fucking dog shit. Whereas someone could have like a vintage record, and I'm like, play that, and I'm like, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Fucking vintage cassette sounds like shit.
Yeah, I still have my brother.
And like vintage like watching a VHS.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? It's like watching freaking scrambled porn from the 90s. It's just
Hey,
always.
I grew up on scrambled porn.
I know you grow up twice a day on it, I'm sure, but it doesn't make it any better. I'm just saying, it's terrible.
Yeah. When we went there, we saw the Temptations, we saw Barbara Lewis, we saw the Coasters. Remember Yakety Yak?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Yak, don't
There's
talk.
a
Coasters and the platters. Those
Yep. I saw all that shit. Yeah, and I'm like, I knew all that shit though because my dad listened to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I grew up with Deep Purple, the Stones,
Charlie Brown. Charlie
Three
Brown.
Dog Night.
Yeah.
The Clown.
All that
Charlie
shit.
Brown.
The Kinks. My dad was on like the Kinks as well. Cream, CCR, all that stuff. And it was never like cassette. It was always record. That's all it was record.
I mean, cassettes were for kids, basically. So you could pack it around, and you had a Walkman or whatever, or boombox.
So
I mean, cassettes were for kids. They weren't for serious
I had a
listeners.
record player as a kid. Did you? You probably had a record player as a kid too, Bob, right?
Yeah, I got one right now. I just got a new one.
I know, but
for
you had
Christmas.
one as a kid though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so did I.
So I grew up with the cassette stuff. So in the 90s. So, and I remember like whenever the countdown with Casey on, shit, I just record and make my own. I was like, that was my first piracy.
Yeah, you put paper in the
we
end
all
of the
had
cassette.
mixtapes.
Remember you shove paper in the end of the cassette tape and then you could record over it? Yeah.
No, use a piece of Scotch tape, like a couple of pieces of tape.
You could do that, or you could just shove something in the hole there too.
Jigs, you're on mute. He don't care. He's just gonna keep mouthing at us.
He's just
We can't
silently.
hear you.
He's just judging us. That's all.
He's got something else playing.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
He's on another stream.
Yeah, he's doing dual streams.
Wait, did Perry just start up a live stream?
All right, I'm going to bed. then.
I had tickets to Metallica at Bryce Jordan Center when I was like 20 some years old, and I was broke and I needed the money, so I sold them.
Oh,
Stupid. And I had AC/DC tickets and I sold them.
Man, you can't be selling tickets. The only tickets I didn't
make no money back then, Bubs, and I had the tickets, and then I ended up selling them every time because I was always.
I had a set of Dave Matthews Band tickets that I gave up, and that was it. That's the only set of tickets I ever gave up.
I've never seen them either.
I did end up getting to see them several years later, but I really wanted to see him then. But
listen, I know some people that have seen Dave Matthews Band like 30 times. I'm like,
yeah, because they never play the same show twice.
They just did you see them 30 times? I've never seen them.
I've never been to a show like that. So like when we went to see the Black Keys, it was so good, and they definitely did like variations on the songs and stuff like that. But I mean, they're just badass musicians. I mean, they just know what the fuck they're doing.
Right.
And they sounded amazing. But when I went to see, and they fit in like a normal set, like a normal number of songs. You go see Dave Matthews Band, they play like 4 or 5 songs. The whole fucking concert. It's fucking 5 songs. Right. And they go on for 20 minutes on every song.
Right.
Just in different, jamming. It's a jam band. They just keep going and keep going. You don't even know what fucking song you're listening to for the first 5 minutes of the song.
What is
this?
Are you
playing? What is this?
Then all of a sudden, don't call me daughter. Yeah.
It just goes on forever. And then finally, it cleans up, and you're like, oh, I know what I'm listening to. It's fucking wild. And then they come out tomorrow and they play a completely different set of songs.
My one cousin was like a big hippie. He used to go watch Fish. You ever hear of Fish?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're like a jam band too, right? Like hippies. Yeah. I've never seen Fish, but he used to go all over, tour the country watching Fish.
Just to catch him?
Yeah. Just getting high, you know what I mean? Partying.
Yeah, that's my brother-in-law's.
Somebody say get high.
He just plays drums, and he just plays with other older bands. Like he was playing with Trickster, then he was playing with Def Leppard, doing stuff like that. It's just travels, and he lives out in Tennessee. But I mean, like that's what he loves to do.
I fucking love Def Leppard. I know people think they're gay, but I like them.
Oh, dude. Playing he's playing with Kip Winger. He was doing that too. I was like,
I like some of Winger shit. Yeah.
He's only 17.
I gotta go bed. Winger at the festival with Bon Jovi and Bullet Boys and
can't keep my eyes open.
Good
night, everybody. Thanks, Jigs.
Night, Bubs.
Later.
Bye, guys.
See ya, Pally. Thank God he's gone.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Now I can see more of your. I still say that dude, that looks nothing. It doesn't look real at all. It just looks like you just got a digital thing, because he got all the tables and you got the little banister there to see ready.
Oh, knock my microphone down.
No, I meant like the black one, like this to the left of you. You're saying
a round curved one.
Yeah, the curved one. Yeah, like they're railing.
What's that?
That black curved railing thing you got over there. What is that?
Oh, right here. Wait, right here.
That's a chair. That's a
bar chair. Oh, okay. It's upside down.
Yeah. I had to think about it for a second.
Yeah, dude, from the angle, it looked like you had just some kind of wooden banister. I was like, what the hell is it going to?
No, it's just a bar stool. Yeah.
Oh.
So now that Bubs is gone, we can talk about the Kickstarter this weekend for to fund Camelot. Do you guys know the YouTuber Camelot?
I do now.
Well, he's racing NASCAR now, so he needs some funds, for that.
Well, what are you getting for your money?
A comic book or something. You'll find out tomorrow. Ethan Van Sciver of All Caps Comics is running the fundraiser, and they're going to put Cyber Frog on a NASCAR. I thought that'd be cool.
Okay. On a real,
and it's probably going to cost $20.
Oh,
and you're going to get something. They need to come up with like $30,000.
Is there expected arrival dates when you get your stuff? They're releasing like that. As far as when once the campaign's finished, do they have expected arrival when you get your stuff?
The race I think is gonna. What race
or You just donate $20, or you actually getting like you're getting a comic book or something like
Yeah,
that?
you're probably gonna. I don't know exactly what you're gonna get.
Yeah,
you might have to see tomorrow on his live stream.
It's like you're just kidding. Like, here's $20.
Might not get shit. We've heard this before.
No,
you bought a lot. Of shit.
You've seen everything I've got from Ethan.
Yeah, you bought a lot of shit from him. You've never got.
Yeah, he's never failed to deliver on anything. But it's to fund putting all the decals and everything on a car, to wrap the car in Cyberfrog.
I'll tell you that motherfucker has a lot of people in his live streams, like hundreds.
Oh, he had 3,000 last night.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just, like I said, I have no ill will towards Ethan or the whole Eric July stuff. I don't care about any stuff. To me, it's like, dude, if you like Ism, buy it. If you
Isom.
like, or Isom, yeah. If you don't like it,
get it right, pal.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that's how much I pay attention to that stuff. I mean, like, but I see the online Twitter beef and all that crap. It's like, what is this, middle school? It's like,
Ethan thinks it's a bunch of crap. He can't believe he's involved in this shit.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't understand it. The whole it's back to
I
tribalism
don't
again.
know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Oh, Eric July is another YouTuber that basically decided to started doing comic books.
He's a black man.
Just hired Chuck Dixon and Mike Barron to do some stories for him as well. And he's got these two sisters. I forget what their names are, but they're twins. They were involved in horror movies.
That'll really be his downfall.
Yeah. So
I
don't know, but like there's some beef going on between him and Ethan.
They got history. It's some kind of history where
I don't know if it's. I mean, there's speculation. Like I said, I've seen personally is that
he did a review of Isom and he was critical on it. He was trying to give Eric July advice, what's wrong with the book. And Eric July cannot take any criticism whatsoever.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
what was his criticism? What did he say? Like, what was the problem?
Well, he was talking about the art and the writing. Eric July can't write.
The funny thing is that I've heard that with EVS as far as his stuff. He's a great artist, but he needs to hire a writer. So I mean,
his writing's improved.
I hope so. Like if you read the original Cyberfrog stuff, I hope. Honestly, I've never read his new stuff that came
Craig
out.
probably owns it all.
Yeah.
But his original stuff,
see, Craig's all in.
Yeah,
he's already a sucker. He's already.
You're gonna get canceled though because the pro EVS people are seeing that with that.
Oh, I even got Alpha Core.
See Alpha Core, the Chuck Dixon book that's out. Like I said, I'm just happy to see Chuck Dixon writing again. Same with Mike Barron. I would love to see Mike Grell teaming up with Chuck Dixon again. Mike Grell's been looking for work to do, but he's being snubbed by the big two.
Yeah. Craig's all in that shit. Look, Craig love all that drama shit. That's what he lives for.
If that's your entertainment, cool. Like I said, it's more power to you if that's what you like. I read what I like. Like I don't hate EVS. I don't hate anybody, any YouTubers. It's just too exhausting to do that. Like I said, you guys can like slabs. I don't like slabs. That's your thing. Cool. You want to be a Steelers fan? Go ahead. Let's get mess with you.
Hey, you know what? Here's the thing. Craig don't like slabs either, but he's got a shit ton of them.
Yeah, he got a shit ton of them.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I ain't got a shit ton of none of that.
Craig always says they're fucking coffins. He says you put your comics in a coffin, but he has 1 million of them.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I spend my money on the cheapy $50 statues, bro. That's
you still got Craig. Why didn't you turn that back in for them to fix it?
Look at this. This is a signature series from CBCS for Batman Superman #1.
It's not the CBC.
Witness signature.
Yeah.
And there's no signature on it.
No signature.
It is invisible ink. I'm telling you.
Dude, like I said, I was saying that for years with the whole CGC. They're gonna start selling other people's shit, and apparently that's what happened. And I was just like, I don't feel comfortable sending my books to somebody else, like, you know, and then paying $60 to put it in a case, and then maybe the grade goes up. But I gotta find someone who's gonna want to pay that if I ever want to sell it. You know, that's the thing. It's like Pops.
It just makes it easier to sell.
Yeah,
a slab just makes it easier to sell.
Yeah,
that's it. A lot of people don't want to.
Right.
All I gotta say.
Yeah, you can go on an auction, go, oh, I think it's a 6, but is it really a 6? That's the problem. You know what I mean? If you can say it really is a 6 or 7 or an 8, then you know a price range you can be in. So.
All I gotta say is chromium covers are better than foil.
Yeah, I guess so.
Damn, that thing's like popping out.
Dude, I remember when that like was like 3 years ago when the first Cyberfrog was coming out. People were bitching about it being late, and then when it came out, they're like, people were like going to like videos like, look at it, it's all crumpled and stuff. It's like, was it really, bro? Or you just do it for drama clicks? So it's like, it was just, I don't know. It's just weird to me. Like I back Iconic Comics. I like Common America enough, like Tim and Mark Pelgrini. No, Tim Lane, Mark Pelgrini. They do that, and then Doug Ernst does his own thing. But like, there's just so much like back and forth, you know, and it's like it's stupid. Like I said, if you like something, like it. You shouldn't have to justify why you like it.
Is that your IG Geeky Puppet Show?
The at?
No, there by your name it says Geeky Puppet Show. Is that your IG? Your Instagram?
That's my my Instagram. That's my YouTube.
Oh, that's your YouTube?
My YouTube is actually.
Chad probably don't even realize who you are. That might be why.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, normally
who the hell are you?
Okay. Normally, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm about to say you. That's probably why he doesn't know.
The first time I ever met you, yeah.
Yeah, well,
because he doesn't. We don't see him. All you see. There you go.
That's what you see if I come on YouTube, guys. Thing hang on stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you're like, what the hell is that shit? When we first started that channel, it was like my one friend didn't want to show his face on camera. He like, you know, he's like, so, and then he got that Puppetine little figure thing. It's like, and it was a joke because he's making fun of our other friend who had a YouTube channel called I Love Comics. He had the black shirt, bald glasses, and he called him Puppetine because Angleteen was the guy, and he even got the virtual background screenshot of him. So he would just be the puppet version.
Yeah.
Well, I just subbed you up, man.
Oh, thanks, man. We're trying to get the 500 so we can at least get super chats if somebody wants to super chat us. I don't know if everyone will, but it's option. We do Ko-Fi.
Hey, don't forget about your boy over here too. I just subbed you up. You gotta hit me back too.
But you're hold on.
Fish Cat Collectibles.
Craig, I'm still waiting for you to get your equipment, Craig. For you can.
I know. I'm still waiting for it.
Bullshit, Craig. Come on, it's been fucking 3 years, maybe longer than that.
I'm only a little bit ahead of you. I got 578.
My friend Dr. Silverage, he does Saturday mornings. Him and his friend Shannon, all they do is talk about old comic books and stuff, and they show them up, and every Saturday mornings too. Like these guys, I just like I said, I love when people just like use a Fantastic Four #2. It's like it's loose too. It's not slammed.
Is that what your IG is though too? Geeky
my Instagram is actually Comic Book Frog.
Comic Book Fraud. Okay.
All one word. At Comic Book Frog. It should pop up.
I got you.
You can find me through John or Perry's, you know, on there. But behind the scenes live. That's what it feels like, man. Fish Cat Collectibles. Holy shit, I don't recognize you. You don't have a hat on.
I know. Yeah.
It's like and you still have color in your beard.
I know. I'm getting old. This shit's making me old.
How long you been doing that stuff? YouTube.
I think my first video was like 10 years ago, but
wow. So you got in like that grace period, you know, like that.
But like a slow crawl though, because listen, I'm not for everybody. The way I talk, is not for everybody. You know what I mean? Like, either people like me or they fucking hate me. You know what I mean? So
not majority to say.
Shit, like I said, all we do on Fridays and Sundays on our channel, we just take old comic books, do Comixology, put them on a screen, we each take turns reading a part and just read it. That's all we do. Like we just read Iron Man 37 and Fantastic Four 102, and we just ham it up. That's all we do. Like we do 2 readings on Fridays and Sundays. Just started doing Saturdays. Saturdays have been the Jeff John Hawkman run, so we've been reading those. It's just it's a way of instead of hanging out like this, we're hanging out just like doing stupid voices. Like we read what was it? For Christmas or on Christmas, we were reading like Archie Christmas stories and all. Like it was just me, my friend Trusty Sidekick, and my friend Eric Green. There's all 3 of us by ourselves, and we went for like 2.5 hours just reading these Archie comic books one after another, going from French accents to Irish accents was all of them. It was
all right.
It's
yeah,
just,
I do like a lot. I do a lot of statues and shit like that.
Yeah.
Stuff like that too. So
unboxings are cool too. I like looking at stuff I can never afford. When people have those hot toys, it's like man, you spent like your 3 paychecks on that.
I used to do a lot of like new comic book day, but lately I changed jobs, so I haven't been. I work on new comic book day anymore, so I can't get there. So I haven't been there for a while. But
yeah,
a lot of it's just like statues right now lately. So I'm actually releasing a video tomorrow, a statue unboxing too. So that's what I was doing earlier. I didn't jump on right away because I was doing a fucking video, but I got to get something fixed with the lighting down here because my lighting looked like shit on that video, and I wasn't going to redo it. I'm like, fuck it. I'm just letting it ride.
This is my lighting. I discovered halogen lights, or I started putting these in my room. Otherwise, I had the normal, like the soft whites. So
right. If you're just coming down here to drink beer and shit, it's a nice. But if you're trying to shoot videos, it sucks. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. What is your thing on Instagram?
On Instagram, it's Fishcat Comics.
Okay, same thing.
There
you are.
You all right, Craig? That fucking liquor finally hit you.
Yeah, I couldn't find you.
No, I got.
I just gave you an ID and I'll hit you back because I couldn't find you.
Yeah,
I'm contemplating unsubscribing to Fishcat Comics.
I got you. Comic book frog.
Yeah.
Yep. Got you. All right.
Just one word.
He's sitting here prostituting himself in front of me.
Craig, shut the fuck up, Craig.
Selling himself. I'm gonna have
free.
to unsubscribe.
Go ahead, motherfucker.
Right.
I've done it before.
I know.
Damn.
I did hack again.
Craig, you
unsubscribe.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I unsubscribed from him. The next freaking day, guess what?
Well, have you been following Jigs for a while?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, he's not following me.
No, I actually subscribed tonight.
Listen, you know what's crazy? I've followed him for a long time.
Have you?
Yes.
I don't get alert. I don't. It's on my channel. I'm a manager on the channel, so I don't get alerts that you're following it.
Yeah.
So,
but
if you would have left a comment, I would have gave you a follow back on that shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just to be honest with you, a lot of people, we can be a little harsh here and there. You know what I mean? Because we're pretty honest about shit. You know?
Later.
Right. No, a lot of people in this community, like, all kiss each other's ass, and we tell it how it is. So not everybody likes it. You know what I mean?
I'm nice until it's time not to be nice.
Right.
I follow the roadhouse.
See, we're pretty honest. If somebody sucks or if a seller sucks, we'll be like, yo, this guy's a fucking.
Oh, dude.
I've been banned by a couple different sellers for calling them pieces of shit, but in public. But hey, when someone's a piece of shit, I'm gonna say they're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
When it comes to, like I said, like comic books, I can do the bad, talking about the books I hate. I really don't want to do it, but if I pick up a book and it's in my pull list and it sucks, I'll let you know I didn't like it as much or I'm confused by it.
Right.
I'll give the honest opinion about that. I'm not in it for the money as far as YouTube goes. It's just anything, just hanging out with people.
Well, that's how we are too. Because listen, we're not one of these huge channels that's getting a kickback from some of these people.
Yeah.
So if we think something sucks or people are shitty,
Yeah.
we'll say it. You know what I mean? But not everybody likes that. So
yeah, and
Chad, you were the only one that was getting the kickback.
Right?
Remember?
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah, you fucker.
What? Who's I gonna kick back?
What was it? Big Time Collectibles. Remember?
No. It was
What do you mean? No,
who was that?
It was Craig.
No, who the fuck?
No, it was Chad.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't Big Time Collectibles though.
No, it
What
was
was
a
it?
different comic place.
Boom. What the fuck was the
No.
Boom 30, right?
I thought that's what it was. BTC, right?
No, it was. I
God
shows
damn,
how much
how
I
you
care.
don't
'Cause I
remember?
remember
You're the
the
one
fuck.
that did it.
Yeah, I
I
can't
know it.
remember what it is either.
I got a code from them. Whoever.
I thought it was Big Time Collectibles.
No,
it was Boom. Boom
Boom,
30.
no boom, no.
no.
Come on. I used to.
I think it starts with an H.
I don't even remember.
How you don't remember?
Yeah, so I'm only a manager on the Geeky Publisher. It's actually my friend's account, so I can't subscribe with that account. So that's why I go into Comic Book Frog.
Okay.
I follow for that thing. So people are like, last time I was on here, like, oh, subscribe to Comic Book Frog. I'm like, no, that's not the one I use.
Chat. Jigs is in the telephone directory looking them up right
I got my
now.
fucking book out. You remember we couldn't,
Yeah, I'm gonna look
we
here
couldn't
too.
remember
Oh,
the
my-
damn code.
Because I remember I did a YouTube video saying the codes. Let me find that fucker.
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking for the. Hold on.
I never got shit from
For
that
some
guy.
reason, I'm thinking it starts with an H.
H.
I never got shit from that guy anyway, though.
Come on. How the fuck? None of us remember?
No,
Nobody?
nobody remembers. What book was it that we
Hold
all
on.
went for?
No, I had a code. Remember, I had codes from him, Craig?
Yeah, I'm
I
looking
know,
for-
but there was a special book because that store.
Oh,
was
I got it.
carrying it.
Outer Limit, bro.
Yeah, Outer Limits.
Yeah,
Borough.
that's it. Outer Limit Borough.
Yeah.
Yeah, the code was boom,
It's
wasn't it?
an old fish.
Yeah, we had two codes. I had one for like a one-time code and then another
Yeah.
one, right?
20% code.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Or shout out to Outer Limit Borough. You
yeah,
out there
Outer Limit
listening?
Borough.
Forgot about you guys.
We don't remember shit about you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, remember that motherfucker told me he's going to send us. He told me he's going to send us books for me and all you guys. That
Yeah.
motherfucker lied right to me.
Hey, if
Yeah,
you guys
so-
want the code, is OLB Fish. FISH.
Yeah, but you know what though? The codes did work though. The
I think
codes
it
worked.
still works.
Yeah,
You probably still getting the fucking kickback and don't even know it.
you just don't even get it. No.
Codes. You guys do you Wind Talker codes? What is this shit?
It's a discount code.
Oh, okay.
Outer Limits Borough, but you don't really buy new books though, right?
Oh, hey, Geeky Puppet Show in the chat. How you doing?
That's actually my my friend's account. So I'm a manager on it, so I can post, go on there, but I can't subscribe with that. You know, I don't have full access like that. Apparently, the most you can get to somebody without this, you giving them your
Like,
child.
You never show your face though, usually.
What's
I
going
normally,
on?
well, no, on
What's
Tuesday.
up?
Hey, I think I know Gene. I think they're rising. Yeah,
Old school here.
yeah.
What's going on? man?
Kiss Nation!
Oh, man.
Rise! Rise up! Rock on!
What's up, guys? What are you guys up to?
Shilling channels out each other.
Yeah.
I'm missing those two issues from Howard the Duck with Kiss.
What was it like 10, 11, and 12? Or 12,
I
12 and
think that
12,
might be right.
12 and 13. That's it.
12 and 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm missing those.
Yeah, I never did in all my years collecting. I never did get the magazines. You know, the one with the blood and shit. I never did get those. So that kind of
I
sucks.
think I just saw a video where they were given the blood to be mixed with the colors.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a video of it on YouTube. It's pretty sweet.
I think I just seen that last week.
I picked up a couple books. I just want to show you guys.
Now, Chad, you probably Chad. Do you remember who this is?
I do not.
How goddamn how you? We've been through this before.
I know.
Like I said, this is my third time interacting with Gene, and this has been like 2 years since I think I've probably seen you.
Yeah, it's been a while. Like I've been hopping on every now and again when I see Jigs live. I've late nights. I'm all like, yeah, I'm gonna hop on.
Here's the problem. I'm sorry, but I've probably been fucking wasted when you've jumped on here before, and I forget.
He's from Canada.
Yeah, I'm from Newfoundland. I've been making YouTube videos since 2007. I'm here making comic book videos.
Yeah, you look familiar. You look familiar. So I know I've been on here on Jigs with you before. I know I have.
You
Are
know?
you, Gene, are you still doing pressing comic books and stuff?
Yeah, I am actually. Yeah, it's going good too, man. Getting lots of new customers and stuff, and so this is good. I'm enjoying it. I love it. It's very therapeutic.
Yeah, I
You
think
weren't
that's
the guy that I was on here the one night with that got robbed, were you?
Nobody's ever gonna rob me. No.
All right. Okay.
No.
That was another dude then. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
He's up in Newfoundland. There's nobody around him for miles.
No, yeah, it is a friendly area. No, I mean the worst I got to worry about is somebody bumming a cigarette. That's the most stress I have.
I
up
can't
here.
complain about that. In my 20s, I used to bum cigarettes because I never went out and bought the packs. I only smoked when I drank.
Hey, my dad always said, like, you never see somebody without a cigarette if they need one, but at the end of the day, if you can't afford to smoke, don't smoke. You know. So.
Yeah.
But let me show you what I picked up today. Just a couple stuff. Spider-Gwen 4-color #1, signed by Dale Keown.
Cool. Let me make you bigger, man. Let me make you bigger.
Got that.
Wrong person.
Got that for near to nothing. Very nice.
Okay.
All right, book fun. I picked up a first Hellboy.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
What's wrong with that?
Ghost Rider #1.
Dang.
That's cool.
It's a lower grade, but hey, it is what it is.
Hey, I'd like to have
I'm
one.
trying
I don't
to-
have one either.
Oh, Craig's
Look
got
at
one
Craig.
too.
Look at Craig just
That's
fucking
going
right
on, Craig.
right out.
Ultimate Spider-Man.
That's right.
This is
I was lightning fast with that one.
this is Sad Lemon. This is Sad Lemon variant or whatever. So
Craig's like my friend Eric Brain. He just pulls out comic books out of his couch. It's like it's a magic couch.
I thought I had another book in here, but it's actually in the press right now. So
It was supposed to be this book.
yeah, it was supposed to be something. Yeah.
Spider-Gwen. I gotta find a Spider-Gwen quick. Here.
Look at that.
Nice.
Well, you've been doing content since 2007.
Here, I have another. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, a lot of my stuff got wiped because it was I used to play videos or music all through my videos.
Yeah, I know.
And so a lot of my stuff got claimed. I remember getting a bunch of hits by like while I was on hiatus there for the last 5 years by like Glenn Danzig and shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? And, like I used to tone down my video music in the videos, and I put random shit and
I like that.
yeah, it all gets claimed now. It's
Well,
different.
I did so many of my clips and shit. I put like movie shit in, and I get fucking copyrighted shit all the time too.
Yeah.
So, I don't even know how much my shit people even see ever because I fucking put clips in, music. It's all fucked up.
Well, it used to be way different back in the day. I mean, you could do anything you wanted. It was
You
like,
can do all that. Not no more.
That's Twitch now. If you want to do that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Twitch,
when-
you can literally stream for 7 hours of Twitch watching another person's channel eating noodles, or whatever you want to watch on there.
when I
Ridiculous.
when I started on here, there was 2 other guys who were doing videos at the time.
PewDiePie?
No, comic book videos. I mean,
Okay.
there was this older gentleman, like he was super old. He was I don't know, 68 or something, and he used to wear like a luchador mask, and he'd have like his Hulk #1. He'd fold it backwards, and he'd be like, "Hey brothers, check out my book," and he was just like completely badass, man. And then it was like came like Howler Mouse and Captain Strangelove and those guys, and they came along, and Coast and Bromstar and all these guys, and it was so much simpler back then. You can make any kind of video you wanted. Like you didn't have to worry about any kind of context or anything like that. I mean, even monetizing your videos was like kind of frowned upon at that time. Like you know, people didn't want to create videos, and now like you can't even turn on fucking any kind of video without a commercial coming up.
Yeah. That's the majority of the time was commercials. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And I remember like I was just like I wouldn't monetize at all. I just fuck that. I didn't want to. And then it just kind of became kind of the norm. Everybody was like shooting for that 1,000, and yeah. I mean, it is what it is now. I mean, it's a different circus. So.
Oh yes.
But I still see everybody doing their videos, and I see a lot of new people doing stuff, and I see a lot of the old people still doing some stuff, and so it's really cool to come back like 5 years later and see a different kind of environment to what's going on, but the same kind of respect and love for one another and shit like that. There's no animosity.
Yeah.
Good, man.
John Legend who was on here earlier. He's
Yeah,
from
Legend.
another group that was around a couple of 10 years ago. I don't know if they're still there anymore. There was a group of a guy. I forget what they're called. They had their own like logo and everything, the news thing they do.
Mm-hmm.
But like it's like I haven't thought about him forever. I was like I know
Legend.
that guy.
You talking about Legend?
Who was it? Great Legend? Rob
Yeah,
Down?
don't let fucking Gene and Legend get on the same live. I'm telling you. Listen, they got on my fucking live. Oh my! Listen. Oh, that shit for hours. All
Yeah.
they did was talk.
But what?
They were the early guys.
Yeah.
So they talk for hours about people who they're not even living.
Yeah, no, it's true,
For
man.
hours they were talking about these guys. Cause you remember, YouTube used to be an oldest person, like for the comics. It was all the older people that used to come on and show us. Hey, because all I used to do was just look. I wouldn't do it live. So, but him and Legend got on. Oh shit! I'm glad.
You talk about that people who are no longer living. I have I have friends who are in their 60s and there's one guy who stream with me sometimes. Hans, he's 76. Like we all have our numbers, so in case something happens, we know because otherwise you're just left hanging. It's like, what happened to this guy? I haven't seen him. There's one guy who streamed with Tito's World, man. The pandemic came out. Last thing you know, he was supposed to have an amputation for his leg because he had infection. Never heard from him again.
Yeah,
and it's like someone you talk to every single freaking day. You hang out with him just like we're doing it now. It's crazy.
Two guys from back in the day, and both of them. I mean, they were like best friends, but they were awesome. And it was he started as like Ivy Peppy number 8, Ivy Peppy 88, but it ended up being Lou Collector.
Mm-hmm.
And All Time Collector. Both these guys collected statues, and they were part of that scene. But
thank God he's got pants on.
But they were awesome, man. Those guys were fucking great, and they passed away one after another. It sucked, man. It was just like I remember, like all these people I knew for like 15 years were just like going, you know. And I was like,
dropping like flies.
Like I said, I'm one of the younger guys. I tell everybody, it's like, hey, if you need somewhere for your comics to go, that's one to look after them. I'll keep them in a nice little museum, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I sold off my comic collection in 2019, 2020. I did auctions and I sold off my collection after I got divorced and but now I'm just starting back up again. I'm just like, it's on a lull right now. Things are down, so it's a good time to collect. You can pick shit up. It's a little bit more difficult to find collections where I'm to, but online shopping is good. Comic Link is nice. Being
my friend Eric, he lives right near Cincinnati and all that stuff, or Connecticut and stuff. He's right over in that area, and he said he works just doing pricing for his brother-in-law's basically his comic book shop, and he's like he'll be pricing all these collections. He had people like rock stars coming in, celebrities and all, they're selling their comic book collections, or their ex-wives are selling their stuff because they got hold of their shit.
Stop!
Yeah.
Stop! Don't do it.
So he said he comes across so much stuff. So when he's the perfect person to come on a channel and show, what do you get this week? Well, this is what I'm pricing right now. I'm like, he's just like you for pricing things. You get some really cool books probably coming in.
It's like
Gene, having you on the channel just showing up. This is what I got in today. It's like you're pressing. That's awesome. It's like
that's what I've been doing for the last just kind of cope with collecting and stuff like that. Is cope with the loss, and everyone always asks me that sucks that you had to sell your whole collection. It wasn't had to. I just wanted I start over new, start over fresh. It's not like I forgot the comics I read or forget the interactions I had or forget the books that I had.
The good thing is that now they have trades out, so you can just see if you wanted to say just.
Oh, I'm still going to get the books. I don't know.
I know. And, I'm a person I would rather. I admit it. I'm lazy. I'd rather just read a whole trade than take it out of the board, put it nicely back in there, tape it back up, and just keep doing that. I do that for some things, but it's when it's a comic series that's going on for it's going 80 plus issues or even more than that. It's I don't want to deal with all that stuff. I like having it there, but it means it's if I would just want to just read there in my chair and just That's
yeah,
what
I
I'm
think,
doing.
I think the last run I finished, and like anything new I bought, I always read. You know, like
Sure.
I didn't always get a chance to read every book I picked up, but anything new I bought, I mean, I would read that.
You
I mean,
have to. I mean,
the money
if you
for
just
it.
buy books and just never read them, it's like
Yeah.
you're gonna forget what box they're in.
You know, and that for me, like that was getting chaotic. I remember when I was like at a point, it was like a turning point in my collecting. At one point I was like grabbing everything, whatever, any box, everything, all this stuff. And then I had to make a decision. I'm like, I'm going to focus on what, you know, and I made it.
X-Men, Spider-Man, you know,
Well,
it's like,
not even like I was just focusing strictly just all Marvel. I know it was a broad spectrum, but it was just Marvel. I sold all my DC, traded up for all my keys and things like that. And I used to do the author hangouts, and I'd sit there and fuck with people and read, you know, sit back and read my 181, just like turn, you know, fuck with people, you know. But like, yeah, you got to read your books, man. You know, especially like I said, especially I know a lot of people who pick up like at $120, $150 weekly poll list, and I'm like, yo, that's a lot of books to read. I hope you're.
I'm torn, man. I'll get these expensive action figures. Like I'm tempted to play with, but I also don't want to decrease the value of taking out of the box. You know, it's like never been open. You know, like the Funkos, I love them, but the few that I have stay in the box.
You know what you should do? The way you can curb that, and this is just
it's get duplicates.
No, it's expensive. You pick a day, like say your birthday or Christmas. Allow yourself to open up one figure. Allow yourself to do that. Just open up, figure out how you're going to display it, do whatever. Allow yourself to enjoy that, man. That's the other half with the action figures and stuff.
So what I try to do, I look for the Funko Pops if I get them where the box is damaged and they're not going to sell it at full price. So I'm like, then I can justify taking out of the box.
Yeah, you don't
yeah.
Because the box is already fucked anyway, so what's it matter? You know what I mean?
Right. I have a Ash Evil Dead, one. It's like it was originally like a $50 or whatever through Target, but it's like I got it for like 20 or less than that. The box, I kept the box as much as I could, but it's crumpled.
I'm Batman.
Well, that's.
You should have instead, Craig. You should have that Vampirella cardboard cutout up, behind you.
Back there.
That should get more views.
See, I drive Jigs crazy. I always say, let the shit breathe. I go, let it breathe. And he's like, fuck that. That shit's staying in the box.
That Vampirella Gonzalez is one of my favorite. I've always tried to get the original poster, that door poster for that. And it just is always eluded me. Like I could have got a reprint of it, but I always want the original one. But they're hard to come by.
That's a comic book standee there. It's got 3 little shelves with it.
It's nice, man. And like I said, that's that Gonzalez who did it Vampirella beautifully, right? I just picked up issue 113, which is like the last issue, but it's the Harris issue. It's also like a Canadian newsstand, so it goes for a little bit more. But I picked it up at like some thrift store for like $5. I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take that, press it out, clean it up, send it off to be graded, and use that then to. I should get about I don't know. I'm hoping for like 7.5 or whatever, and then use that money, sell it, and use it to get myself a Vampirella #1. That's one I always wanted, never had. So
yeah.
I'm not trying to get books I already had before. I want to get some shit that I didn't. Yeah.
What grade are you trying to get on that Vampirella #1?
Bro, as long as the cover's attached and it has some good eye appeal, I'm good with like a 4. Yeah, 4, a 3. I mean, I've seen prices just considerably drop. Like at one point, I mean, raws were like 1,000 plus, and now I've seen like I saw in one Facebook group some guy was letting one go. It was like 4.0 and let it go for 650 or something. I was like, hell yeah, So like prices are down. So like. I'm fully like back on board with like getting back into collecting,
right.
But there's so many people who got on the train of collecting because they were just interested in the hobby and interested in the movies and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And now they're not interested and they're just getting rid of their shit. So
this is the shit I take out of the box. I'll have 2 of these.
Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah. I like these like they don't,
What is that?
Yeah.
I didn't know what that was. I thought it was
grappling hook. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was like
Of course, they're
from
cheapy,
Dune or
so
something.
one of the things already broke off on it on the
Oh,
inside. I was like, "You kidding me? Like this cheap shit?
It doesn't work anymore, dude.
No, I
Runs
saw
on
that shit
batteries?
over. I saw that shit at Walmart or something the other day. I was like, I need to.
Dude, that's what I get my at Walmart is a bad thing. It's like I'll be like, okay, what's out there on DVDs? I'll be like, don't go over there, don't go over there. Shit ends up I go over there for some reason, and it's like, then I get like the Keaton, you know, for full stuff.
RDV, I like those Diamond Selects you got back there. I had that Mysterio. I love those, man. That's a super affordable great way to collect statues. I mean,
The galleries, the $40, $50 ones, you know.
Yeah.
Well, they're
This
like
is like-
they're
yeah.
like $90 in Canada.
Oh, are they? Oh, so yeah, this is the box that comes in. Yeah, shit. Battering replica. Oh.
No, it's weird though. That's like, I used to just come on YouTube and watch people too. I used to come in and
Yeah.
watch these guys, and I'd just be in their chat, and then all of a sudden I'm like, these motherfuckers are addicted just like I am to shit. You know what I mean? Like, so
Yeah. This unnerved me. I was like, why is it blue? It's supposed to be red. Batman Beyond, he threw red batarangs. Never in the
They did like
comics.
a red version though, didn't they?
They did eventually, but it's the blue one. It comes with the thing.
Love it, Craig. I can send you my address if you want to just shoot it my
And
way.
it's supposed to like.
That's cool. I'm good with it. It's all good.
Yeah. Not sure.
Oh, look at fucking Craig showing off, huh?
Yeah.
It's a reprint.
It is. It's still, you know what?
$6.99.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh, that's the
I'm
reason.
playing with you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here it is.
Fucking with you.
Here, the light.
I always
That's
go to the
cool,
cheap
though.
route.
That's badass. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, blue one.
Yeah.
So
You're walking. You're walking.
somewhere
Out.
around here, I have the. Here it is.
Yo, that's
This is,
your chair, bro. For real, you need to get a new chair. That is,
Dude, it's something to come. I love it. I don't care.
Wild.
And I'm never really on camera unless it's for like hanging out this shit or from like doing like the Tuesday nights and the Thursdays review stuff. But yeah, here's this one. Recognize what this is. This is actually
Nightwing stick.
Nightwing. Yeah.
Yep.
I saw these at Walmart and I was like, dude, I kind of want this. Yeah. And then it's supposed to like turn on. There you go.
Who do you think will win in a fight between Nightwing and Daredevil?
So Nightwing and Daredevil?
Daredevil.
Probably Daredevil because I mean, Nightwing would probably get a little cocky, but I mean, Batman training versus natural ability to dodge things. Maybe Nightwing would pick on him. I think Bruce definitely would pick up on it though.
Daredevil said, "I can beat you blindfolded."
Yeah, it all depends on who's writing it because
You never know.
when they had was that Batman versus Batman versus Captain America, and like Batman like saying like, oh, it's like you're the superior fighter, Captain America. I'm like, I don't know about that, bro.
Really? I don't know.
Captain
Man.
America's been around for a while, but I mean, like, it's like he picked up from certain things where Bruce like actually traveled around, made his whole life devoted it to stuff.
Batman seems pretty involved.
And I don't even care about the whole preparing thing, given preparation time. Like, it says we're nerds. We always debate about who we win against who. It all depends on who's writing it and who they're writing it for.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like Mark Waid's run on Daredevil, and then what's him doing the art too? What is it? Is it Mac?
What was it?
Yeah. Anyway,
Batman's taken down Darkseid before, taking on Superman, taking on gods. It's like,
Batman's been around so long; he's prepared for everything.
yeah.
Wouldn't you?
He's a nepo baby.
Listen, he has plans to kill everybody in the Justice League if he has to. Yeah,
he did. Yeah. See? It's like shit. If
You guys get out of hand, I'm gonna slap you down.
Yeah, he knows how to fuck everybody up if he has to.
But of course, I hated it with the whole Superman thing. Is that like everyone's now got kryptonite now? Remember when it was like kryptonite was this rare thing? It's like now I can synthesize it. Really, Batman? know. And like I said, comic books have just been like I like them. I'd say probably the Neil Adams, comes to Batman stuff. I like that, Denny O'Neil. I love that. That was like, I didn't care for the hokey stuff, Silver Age kind of stuff they had because the Adam West thing. So being like when Denny O'Neil and Adams like this return of being to be badass. I love that. But then even going to Jim Aparo and and all those other guys in the late 80s, I love that too. The Frank Miller Batman. But I also like the Golden Age too. But who I'm actually learning to love the most? That's Hawkman.
Who?
Hawkman is what I'm starting to love most. Hawkman, most overlooked hero.
In my opinion, seriously, Hawkman, Murphy Anderson doing Hawkman on the Mystery in Space when it was Adam Strange, Hawkman, and then the Atom came along. And then when the Atom and Hawkman had the Kane run before they split off and had their own series, that shit was amazing. I'm telling you. Look, I'm a Marvel guy, but Ray Palmer, the Atom, underrated DC character. Love it, great. And like I said, Murphy Anderson was such a sweet person, and that. And when you look at his work, it was very sweetly drawn, and it made you feel good. I love looking at his shit. Oh, I want to show you this because you're a Batman guy, but this is the first time.
The Mad thing.
This is the first time you had Adam West and the '66 Batman in comic book form. We'll say whatever. But I mean, I used to collect Mad all the time, like when I could find them. Anyway, I got a bunch of crazies in there I picked up recently, but
we tried to sell them on our comic book auction on a lot of comics, but nobody's really interested in the Mad magazines at all.
Man, you really got to have those early issues or like a key cover, like something really interesting, like Jaws or Kiss on the cover. That would be good. They do well, But some of the earlier ones, like I said, with early different variations of Alfred E. Newman and shit like that.
How's the back cover? Isn't that the one where they always folded it?
I don't think this was a fold cover. No, these weren't folded covers.
Didn't they used to have fold covers?
Oh yeah, they had the A kind of connecting like the
that made a different picture
cover
when you folded them up.
Yeah, I think they started that in the 80s. I think I don't think it was in the 70s. Definitely was in the 60s.
Can you ever find one that's not all folded up?
Yeah, I always fold. That was one of the first things I always did. I get home with my, from the grocery store.
That's
or
what
whatever.
I used to. Yeah, I used to fold it. What did they come up with this time?
Yeah.
There, I had to grab a Neil Adams.
Oh, I know he was.
It's a Conan the Barbarian.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, 20-cent Marvels are really nice.
You were showing.
Oh yeah, this is the box is putting out the problem, but I got this from my friend. I'm gonna send it to him. He always reads as the Mole Man whenever we do Fantasy 4. He has fun with it. So,
Mole Man, underutilized character. You don't see him a lot.
You guys check out this up. One of the recent trades came out the last month.
Yeah.
So I just love Marvel 2-in-1 stuff. This is volume 2 though. 76.
Okay. So what does it collect? What issues?
This collects 20, then 22 through 36, then annual number 1, and Fantasy 4 annual number 11.
So I mean, in that you'll get like the second appearance of Spider-Woman.
Yep. Deathlock. Yep. Invaders, Liberty Legion. Thor, Iron Fist, Black Goliath, McFerry, Submariner, Shang-Chi, Spider-Woman, like you just said. Yep.
Yeah, that one came. That one was published. I think either a month after or a week after, even the Marvel Spotlight 32, or is it Marvel? Yeah. She still had that ball. She was still like an agent of Shield at that point, or
Hydra. I think.
Not Shield, Hydra.
It's scumbag. Like I said, I like this early stuff though. I mean,
Yeah,
like I said, I like this early stuff. Though. I mean, it's, 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 like I said, I like this early stuff though. I mean, And look at the dialogue. Kids today are like, I ain't read all that.
Yeah, there was reading to do back in them days.
I don't know if it was Rich Buckler was doing the Deathlock for that issue or not. I don't know, but Rich Buckler's run on the Deathlock, the Astonishing Tales stuff, that was fucking great. His art is awesome.
Yeah, there's the Black Goliath, stories.
Yeah, man. Bill Foster.
I just love those simplistic styles they had for these characters, It wasn't over the top, but it was still that dynamic art, the way they drew them.
Yeah.
I'm just glad they learned how to not every black person has to be gray.
What's that?
The coloring, when the old books, whenever they drew a black person here, they always drew them like dark gray. Is the coloring? I don't know what that's only limited colors, but it was like it just looked ridiculous to me. It's like when they started getting in the later like 70s and 80s, they realized, hey, you can actually start drawing people normal.
Well, you take like the first Marvel black villain for it was in the
literally. Look at the skin color. He actually, you can tell, but like before though, his face would be all dark charcoal gray. Like he's like he's looking like you're looking at the Gray Gargo. And you look at some of the earlier books, it's like, it's like whoever's doing the coloring needs get more colors.
Yeah, the Hero for Hire issues, you would see that often, or Brother Voodoo, you see that often, but it was to differentiate between other skin tones and stuff sometimes. So
this is the reason why I like it. Like I love having these original, scans of the everything they drew on covers.
They might even be alternative covers, though. Are they? Are they alternative covers?
Marvel 2-1 cover original art, Jack Kirby, Frank Giacola. This is from the heritageauctions.com.
Nice.
Gives you the scans of these. So I mean, it's just I like looking at some of the original storyboards, how they drew it, and sometimes you get different stain. Look at this, actually has stains on it. They scanned it. So, and where they draw it, and they'd have to actually cut off things because they went over the storyboard lines. You're not supposed to go past.
And a lot of that stuff was glued on, so a lot of the glue ended up changing the color of the whatever they were pasting as well too. So
yeah, like I said, I like looking at that stuff, and then of course Epic Collection because there's so much.
Did this one just come out? Did you just with this one or?
Yeah, this one just came out about a month ago.
Okay.
Back in January, somewhere in January. Well, 3 weeks ago maybe. Nice. I picked it up. And I was just like, dude, Marvel 2-in-1. Now I just gotta look around for the first one, and I've been going around and collecting the old DC archives if I can. Those hardcovers came out. I just got volume 2 of Supergirl. I gotta try to, or was it volume? I can't remember which one. It is the Frank Miller cover of a Supergirl drawn on there, which is I was like, at first I thought it was like a Tumblr artist, and then I realized it's Frank Miller who drew the cover. I was like, oh, that's not good because it looks so weird, like Supergirl on a cover, black cover, thing, and it was just really, it's like Frank Miller today, the way he draws.
No.
So you know what I'm talking about. Have you seen current Frank Miller stuff?
What, that Wolverine? Come on.
Yeah. But like I said, I like picking up the Epic collections. These are fun. And they're 44, what is it? It says 44, $45 spacey retail. In stock trades, you can get them for half off almost sometimes, 40% off. And then free shipping over stuff that's over $60. So like I said, I like going in stock trades for all my all my trades. You get a whole surplus, and then not only that, you can buy damaged books too as well. So say you buy a trade, it's got hardcover, it's got a ding or thing missing out of there. You can get they take more price off that too as well. Yeah. The only problem is they don't show you what the damage is or describe what it is. It just says it's ding or damage, So I've never bought one that's damaged, but like I said, if you're looking for a place, instead of so your shop doesn't have it, instead of going to Amazon, eBay, In Stock Trades usually has a bunch, and then I think there's another one too, and it's just like that too. Or if you want to do digital books, which I do sometimes too, because I like I have a 27-inch monitor. I like zooming in, having the bigger font sometimes. You know, especially if I'm reading like at nighttime, I want to see the words instead of like, okay, what am I looking at? You know, shit. I'm 39. I'm gonna be 40 next year, and I'm not at that point, but I'm starting to a little bit sometimes. So it's like, and everybody tells me it gets worse. It's like I'm getting a bigger monitor. No, I do Comixology for our reading, so I have access to free stuff sometimes too with older books. That's for $8 a month. You know, you can check out as many books as you want. It's limited though, because like if it's not available on the Marvel or DC apps, it's not going to be available. Like licensing stuff. Yeah, the old Marvel licensing, I love those.
A lot of times too, like you can. Sometimes certain universities and colleges will have them in their libraries.
True. Yeah, but I don't know. Like I said, like I just.
You okay?
What's that?
No, I'm just checking on Craig.
What's up? Camelot guy.
Uh-oh.
He's got 225,000 subscribers.
Which guy is that?
Camelot 331.
Oh, okay. You say Camelot, I think of 3,000.
Yeah.
That'll
Camelot 331 is his Instagram and all that. YouTube. 225,000 subscribers. Now he's racing NASCAR. He was a manager for a GameStop for 11 years, and that's what he started YouTubing about.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, if he loves racing cars, that's his passion. Go for it, man.
Yeah. And I'm gonna back him tomorrow.
I would love.
Camelot 3000 was actually a good read.
Yeah, it was a good one, guy.
Yeah.
Same guy did Mantra, right? Or Mantra. Mike W. Barr.
I don't know.
From Malibu, I think so. Yeah. Sounds familiar. But
I remember reading that, and the same time I was reading Sword of the Atom.
Okay.
That was a good read too, but I don't know who did that either. But
so I said I think my friend Eric Brain. He is a comic book knowledge stuff, and then we have another guy, Joe Corallo, who's just like encyclopedia. We have our foreign correspondent from over in like Italy over there, Pablo. He's like, let me show you this French comic they had back in the day. You know, and like, and he's like, this is what they have here, and like, and it's like, and how they copied this. He's like, but between him and Joe, like those two guys, I mean, on the same channel is awesome because they'll tell you not only who wrote this, who was the editor. They'll tell you stories about the editor because maybe they've met the person. You know, it's like here's some stuff you didn't know about this. You know, and they're not the kind of guys who would bullshit you. You know.
Captain Strangelife, and there's another guy, Hippies Collectibles. Two of those guys.
Dude, Hippies, yeah, Hippies is awesome. Strangelife, I love them.
Man. Yeah, those guys know. They've forgotten more than I know, and I feel like I know a lot. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, Hans is great. I've had him on the channel before too, and he read with us, and he is just, of course, he reads the Germans. It's like he has phones with that. It's like we were reading Invaders, and he's like, I'm like, Hans, you want to read us Hitler? it's like somebody has to. It's like he's like wonderful. I was like, oh shit.
There was another guy too. I don't know if he still makes videos, but there's a bunch. I mean, there's Sleepy Reader, who I know shows up in Jig's chat from time to time. Gore Vidal, I've seen show up in Jig's chat.
Gore, yeah, Dr. Silveridge on Saturday mornings.
Yeah, he knows a lot. I mean, there's a lot of people. I mean, that's the thing about like a lot of collectors who are on YouTube. You can't just get on and show off your shit. I mean, eventually, like I've seen people come on and they're like noobs, and I've gone and seen what they're doing, and I don't realize that they've been doing it now 12 years, 15 years, and now they know a lot. Like I remember when that guy Reggie collects.
Yeah,
I remember when he first got on.
Yep,
and he didn't know
nothing.
He was new, and he was self-admitted new. And then like he went deep with it. He knows a lot now, so he's come a long way. You know,
They talk about this too. Was it 6 or 100 degrees or the Kevin Bacon thing? You know, where like everything's connect Kevin Bacon. Like every YouTube channel I go on to, and like I'd be like, I'll mention someone come on. It's like, oh, I know that person. You know that person too. It's like, how small is this community? It's like everybody knows everybody. Is like it's great. Like I said, you know, just running into people. It's like, oh, you know this person too. Oh, that's great. It's like a meeting hub. Everybody just shows up.
I watched Jig's videos for a long time, but it was only recently that I actually hopped on his stream one time, and I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna hop on.
This is my second time watching one of his streams. I happen to be on it the second time, but
yeah, I think
you never know what's gonna happen here, because I grab everybody, so everybody you'll see.
Yeah,
you'll be like, oh shit, you know.
Yeah.
I think what you do with the whole, you know, just putting it out there for the community, whoever wants to jump on, I think that's great. That's awesome. That's a great way for people to connect and meet and get to know one another, and it's awesome.
Legend and Gene meeting together on the stream, it's just great.
Yeah. Then you get guys on here that be like, oh shit, I haven't seen you in 10 years. Then it's trouble. I'm just glad Legend is asleep. He went to bed early tonight. So Legend, when we
go down a rabbit hole that goes deep.
I'm like, hey.
Yeah, I've known Rob. Fuck, shit, god damn. I mean, yeah, long time. And that's the thing, like, you know, there's a lot of people on here like
nice.
I got to know really well.
That's the mock-up for the car.
Now there's a lot of pressure. Yeah, this guy's got Camelot YouTuber. He's gonna start racing for Ethan, EPS or the Cyberfrog stuff.
He's not racing for Ethan.
I know, but pretty much he's promoting and stuff.
Ethan yeah.
Kickstarter starts at noon tomorrow at Comic Artist Pro Secrets.
Or you're a fan of Ethan?
Oh yeah.
I liked his Green Lantern stuff. I was a fan of that. I don't know about Cyberfrog. I never really got into that. And I remember the whole Comicsgate thing, and I was just I zoned out to all that.
Right. Did he just grab it? Normally, Craig, this is your key to start showing off.
What? Cyberfrog?
I'm rolling out, guys. I got to take my daughter to work like in 2 hours. So
okay.
I was gonna say, is your wife yelling at you?
What's that?
Chad.
I was closing shop down here, but yeah, I got to take my kid to work like in 2 hours. So
you got to set up down there.
What's your time zone?
I live in Pennsylvania, so
oh, you're Eastern. Okay, you're Eastern.
It is 5:33 in the morning.
Yeah, I mean that's like, hey, I should take off now too. It's 5 after 7.
I've been there, dude. Like, and I'd be like, it's 8 o'clock. It's like, oh, yeah, I should probably go to bed sometime.
Well, I know I've done this shit so many times, but my wife's like, you need to take her to work in the morning. I'm like, fuck, because I'll sit here and keep drinking, so I got to go to bed.
Damn, yeah, you might want to do that.
You might want to switch to coffee.
All right, no, I'm good. Trust me. Listen, I'm a big guy. I can drink a lot. So, but yeah, I'm out of here though.
All it takes is one cup.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, it's been nice.
All right.
Good night.
Nice meeting you, man.
All right, you too, man.
All right, Chad. Take it easy, brother. Uh-oh. Right.
Well, now he's gone. We can talk shit about the Steelers. It's like.
No, but he's got the right idea. I got to bounce off too. It's 5 after 7. It's time to.
Damn, it's 7?
Yeah, we got our own time zone.
Yeah, I know y'all. I know it's that damn different time zone up there.
What are you, Jigs? Where are you at?
I'm in North Carolina.
So you're on the east zone.
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. So it's just 5.
It's further east than everybody.
I'm so used to everybody in the East Coast. Like I could go to bed. I'm like, I'll be up to like 7 o'clock. I don't care. I got nothing to do in the morning. So,
all right, man. Thanks for having me on, bro. It's nice talking to you.
Brother, always.
Great knowing that you're still alive, Gene. It's been years.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
He showed himself. He's more back on here than he was before, so that's good.
Yeah.
It's always good to see you, Jim.
I met him through a hangout call.
Yeah.
He was ripped. That's
I'll see you guys again soon, hopefully. I'll try and make it. Stay live. All right.
Bye.
And Craig, by the way, if you want to send me that stand, again, I can put my address in the. All right, later, guys.
Dude, there's a lot of guys popping up with that stand. Jambo Comics is another one too. He's got the little stand behind you.
What was that?
Well, it was cheap. It was like $9 at the comic store.
I wish my comic store had it.
I actually saw it on the previews guide and had my comic store order it.
Oh, okay. When was this though?
That was like last year or a year.
Oh, okay. So it's recent. Okay, I'll have to look and see if it's if it's floating around anywhere. Because how tall is that thing? That's got to be about.
Yeah, let me go stand by it. See, I'm 6 foot, so
you're 6 foot. So if it's if it's your height.
Nah, I think it's shorter than him. Oh, yeah.
See, yeah, like I said, it's gotta have some height on there.
Yeah.
So what?
So
like
it's tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a tall ceiling behind me, so I could probably. But it's like there's no room to put it.
I'm about to say, who has room for shit? Who has room for that?
Well, he's in his living room. that's what I can think of. He's in a.
Oh.
Get that thing out from behind there.
Are you in a living room or a just regular side room?
I just went from my living room to the dining room.
Oh, see, I told you. I was like, because we're saying like, who has room for that? I'm like, he has to be in like a living room area kind of thing.
Yeah. We haven't seen that one in a while. Yeah, you've been hiding that one back.
Damn glare. Oh wait, there's another one. Or that's a statue I'm looking at.
That's a statue.
Yeah. Okay, I was like, dang, he's got like, okay. For a second, I thought they were cardboard cutouts too. Something close.
Couple statues.
That's a statue.
That one way too expensive.
Man, I wish they bring back Danger Girl and just do some more stuff.
Oh, not Danger Girl.
Tiggs doesn't like Danger Girl.
No, really? Chase Combo?
No.
Danger Girl's awesome.
Is it because you can't find their organs?
Listen, because all of them, everybody looks like they're sisters. They all
honestly
related.
Go look at Steve Ditko's art in Spider-Man. They all look related.
Oh, I know.
Love the face. Kirby's, same thing.
Yeah.
It's not everybody has that talent where they can actually separate, but if you stare long enough, you will start seeing similarities.
Yep.
Everyone in the Marvel universe is related.
What I miss?
No. You talking about how the faces all look too much similar. They all look they all look similar.
There's similarities between all the faces, but they're all different.
That's what I told them. As far as Kirby,
only you say that, Craig. Only you say that.
Bullshit. Well, they're drawn by the same guy. If they're drawn by other people, and you can see differences.
Yeah, but when Campbell does it, everybody looks the same.
Yeah, like his wife.
Nope. I disagree.
What?
Look at the Fantastic Four and look at how many people that Kirby drew that looked exactly the same. They all related.
Yes.
It's just.
But Kirby was doing everything.
I know.
Okay, different. They're not doing everything. So when
Campbell's just doing it on a smaller scale. That's all.
Yeah. I would like Mr. Campbell just to change it up a little, just a little.
Right.
I know you want him to change it up a little. You don't want to admit it because you're such a big fan of him.
Who's looking at the faces, man? You're looking at the figure.
But every figure's the same. And why are the men figures looking the same way? If I cover the head, you wouldn't know if it's a male or female. I'm like, that's only Campbell who does that. He's the only one. It gives everybody the same cord. Everyone has the same cord.
I would say the same about Greg Land, but Greg Land traces everything. So
yeah, but he changes up. So Land,
I can't believe you just said
well, he changes.
And you never heard that before?
Yeah,
I have.
Okay,
yeah, but he changes up where you can sit there and say, oh, okay, this is different.
Right. Sometimes I feel like they should have Vincent.
All of what are they? Triplets?
3 different faces.
They look the same.
Oh, God.
It's a stylized
me.
art.
Look at the nose. Oh, I know. Listen, he knows I get on his ass about Campbell all the time.
Stylized art. That's what it is.
He just loves Campbell.
Jigs collects Campbell. You know he does.
Yeah.
I honestly, I started supporting Campbell more when they tried to cancel him. Because they said like it's like 1% like he draws women like with unrealistic portions of their body and stuff. It's like
don't say that. Oh
no, like I said, that bullshit. They try to say like where's Bargains at, and I love it how Campbell would just snap back. He's like, dude.
Oh, let me
there
go
are
to
women.
the photo gallery here.
Not the photo gallery.
There are real women who have the figures of some of those Campbell characters.
But yeah,
not always, but
not always, but okay.
There's a Campbell chick right there.
All right.
The same proportions that Campbell draws.
Now we reach the porn section of the channel.
Yeah. I'm like, not the nose though.
It's real. She has the same Campbell nose. She does.
Maybe so.
The button nose, yeah.
I came across that the other day just going through shit. I'm like, holy crap.
I've seen that girl before, and I'm always wondering if she's wearing contacts all the time because her eye color looks weird off. And I always thought she was AI at first.
Oh.
Could be.
That's
I
the
don't
other
know.
thing.
I don't even know where I got that photo.
Yeah.
One of those late nights.
I saw it and said, copy, save, whatever.
Screenshot,
I mean, the same boobs that she's got are right there on that statue.
Yes, like she was the model, huh?
The same everything. You can't see her legs. That's the one thing Jig's always. The legs go on forever.
Like, damn, how tall is she? Exactly.
Hey, I've seen worse with legs. I've seen Riley Rossmo art where the legs just stretch out. It's like, what the hell is going on here? It's like, and I don't hate Riley Rossmo. I just think that he's just being misused. They had him on Harley Quinn book, but he should have been drawing from Harley Quinn's point of view, where everybody looks weird and like she's on an acid trip. That's how you utilize him. Currently, right now, he's on that Sandman book, or was. They're doing, yeah. And that art actually fit. I never would have thought it'd be like, holy crap, a Riley Rossmo book that looks great. it's you got our preferences. I'm sure there's someone that you like that we don't like either.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you just won't say.
But I don't dislike Campbell. I buy a lot of, not all this shit like Craig buys all.
I don't buy all of it.
Craig, you buy all that bullshit.
I don't buy all of it. Hey, did you check out these mini prints by J. Scott Campbell?
See?
Metal prints?
Calendar.
They're pretty cool.
That's outrageous. Look at this.
Look, all the chicks look different.
If Michael Turner was still alive, I'd be buying his art too.
Look, he's got dozens of women on here, and all of them are, well, forget what I just said.
Definitely don't think they're all different.
Hey,
everyone's the same.
They're a bunch of sisters, okay? They're mermaid sisters.
Hey, they probably all just went to the same cosmologist. Got the plastic surgery.
Yep.
Xenoscope there. Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty much all Xenoscope stuff here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
his fairy tale fantasy stuff.
It's another company I just
like that.
Dude, when Xenoscope, what was it, 2012, 2013, when they first came out, or probably earlier than that, I can't remember. But I remember like seeing on the shelf, I was like, is that adult comics? Because I remember how risque some of those covers are. And then you see like the swimsuit special or like the holidays. Like I was like, I was like, dude, I felt self-conscious. Like, I'm gonna walk past that. But now that I'm older, I'm like, I don't give a shit anymore. It's like I like what I like. I honestly, the Belle Beast Hunter and the Robin Hood have been fun. Same with Red Agent. They're actually like, you get cheesecake plus good stories. And that's the thing. It's like, you can have good art, but if the story sucks, the story sucks.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
It happens all the time. So,
what was that one?
Hey, who's this artist? Jigs?
Oh, we know who it is. Look at the damn face.
Who is it? Who's the artist?
It's the same damn person.
Who's the artist?
It's a different point of view.
No.
It's a face and then the side profile.
You know who it is.
Who is it?
Your buddy. But check this out. Tell me
It's
this.
Paul Green.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Listen, but where did you think he got that from?
What?
Inspiration. He's trying to
Inspiration.
You got it from.
There's a bunch of artists like who's the other one?
There's like 3 people that almost try
I'll get the other one.
It's like they try to copy your guy.
I got it here somewhere. Hold on.
And dude, I haven't been on a live stream that's been like almost 6 hours in forever. I remember like 4 years ago, we started doing the auction on I Love Comics. We go for 8 hours on Saturday nights. It's like, and then we realized like, how about we cut this down to 4 at least? Because it just kill you, you know. And then it's just doing that, and then because her thing is that he tries to sell books that are basically, if you want to slab it, you can slab it. He sells it for cheap, the $1, $2, $5 books and all. Now it's the bidding though. People come in and people bid 50-cent increments or higher. And I got a Herbie #1 tonight. I bought.
Okay.
Yeah, for $26.
What?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
If you know who Herbie the Fat Fury is.
Yes.
Yeah. See, not everybody knows what it is. I discovered him about a year or 2 ago. The only reason I got it because there's this guy who usually comes in, bids against me, and he has a bank.
Hold on, who is that?
That is Dolan Weddick, and I forgot who the artist is. Is that
John Royal?
John Royal. That's what.
Royal, right? Royal.
Dude.
I thought Royal was like his little cousin or something, wasn't he? They're related somehow. I thought.
What happened?
The most paused part of the live stream tonight.
But that's the other one you were thinking of, but you couldn't remember the name.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna have Dylan on the channel later on this year when his book comes out. But he's a fun guy to talk to.
Another supporter of Ethan Van Sciver.
Oh yes. Listen, we see you're going hard.
All caps comics, baby.
Yeah. We had him on for his Mutant Farm. Like he just did one. He just did on the when it was called Unholy Nightmare. We had him on the week of Halloween, and it's just like it's a fun time talking to these guys. I've had Tim on. I've had Chuck Dixon on before too. It's like I don't get a lot of big writers on. It's just that they happen and someone knows somebody. They're like, hey, you want to come on? Sure, cool. Chuck Dixon was awesome. Just talking to him, I'm like reading all these books beforehand the night before, trying to remember shit. It's like hey, did this, questions. It's like, I've had Mike Barron on I Love Comics, talk to himself, same thing. I was like, Flash, read this, just trying to fresh up Nexus and all stuff. It's like I know this stuff. It's like, but when you get a chance to talk to these guys, they're like, oh shit, now I gotta be professional.
Yeah, like, I can't be bullshitting. Like talking with the fellas, like, hey guys, we're just
Biggs is a total different person when he's professional. How you doing, people?
Absolutely.
He talks totally different. It's a
wait. Does he put on a British accent?
I don't think so. No,
not yet.
I don't think he did that.
It's Sir Jig's Kingdom.
Sir Jig's Kingdom. How are you doing, sir?
All right, Craig. We're gonna get you over on. I'm gonna see what happens to you when you get on there. All right.
I ain't going on G-Spot show.
Why not?
No way.
I'm gonna talk to G tomorrow. I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow.
Don't.
Or today in about 6 hours.
Don't do it.
Not
till I get my equipment.
The perfect person that you need. The baddest fucker in the land.
Yeah.
I want to get me a goddamn setup where I got multiple cameras. I can just flip a switch, and then over here I'll have a little stand for my comic books.
That's what freaking Perry does. Like when he first started watching, he doesn't use anymore, but he would do like camera 1, camera 2, camera 1.
I think I'm going to have 3.
Yeah.
I'm going to have one way back there, overhead shot behind me.
Oh, yeah.
This shit.
Dude, you should get
I'll
the
turn
Wile E.
around
Coyote.
like, Nick, you motherfucker.
You need the Wile E. Coyote one from the ceiling, point down, like
Oh, straight down.
That's a good one. You're like, hey,
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll have me one of them anvils hanging there.
well,
One
Craig,
of them
you've been
black
telling me this
anvils, and it says,
all
if
the
you
time.
guys say the secret word, it will drop on my head.
The water balloon.
Yeah, something like that. Drop on my head if you guys say the secret word
Oh,
during this stream.
I don't know if it'd be worse dropping in the middle of the stream, water balloon or glitter.
Oh, glitter. Oh my goodness.
I don't like being wet, but I also don't like glitter, man.
Glitter's hard to get rid of. All right. That should have been there for years. Like, damn, still got glitter? Yeah.
With this strip club,
I'm
like,
gonna-
what? You can't go to
Yeah, I
strip clubs
think I'm
anymore.
gonna do that. I'm gonna do that shit.
Oh,
The glitter?
Have a water balloon above my head
Oh,
and have a secret word in an envelope, like on screen the whole stream.
you said the magic word. Yay! I think it
Uh-oh.
was
That might
Peter
work.
Urban.
Yeah, I might get wet a lot.
I know. I'm like, look at this.
Because ain't the person as an interviewer trying to get his interviewee to say the magic word
Oh,
by
Yeah.
raising their questions and stuff and leaning in that direction?
absolutely.
And a topic that kind of has that thing going on.
I don't know. When it comes to like they said the writer stuff coming on, like Chuck Dixon, I was like, I asked him right away, do you want to do this as a formal thing or do you just want to do this as like a chill stream? He's like, I'm cool with whatever. I'm like, cool. So I
As soon as
said,
he said cool, you knew he was cool
Yeah.
with it.
yeah, like I said, he's like, it's like, dude, it's like being on here. It's like he's like he bullshits. He talks about stuff. There's certain things he can't legally talk about, still. But he'll bring up stuff like his experiences being in the office, Marvel office, back in the day, and then going over to DC and doing some stuff with there, working Airboy. It was like I said, it's just like it's kind of cool, He said he's like I write what I want to write, now, and just like I have people that want to back me. He's like, it's shocking that I still have people that actually want to read my shit.
Hey, they covered up that.
Oh yeah, Billy Tukey or Tucci. How do you what's his last name? Tucci.
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 Oh, look at that! It's got like a gold
Wow, cool.
Fall to it,
trim
yeah.
around. Yeah,
Off of Kickstarter again.
yeah,
Yeah.
But they covered it up with that. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
At least it's different art.
Look at that.
That's been throwing me off too with DC lately. They're like, I wanted to get the A cover, and then they're like, oh, okay, I'm stuck with the other cover, and then all of a sudden I noticed the A cover is inside this freaking cover. I'm like, snip. I'm tempted to.
Yeah, it's just.
I don't want to pay the extra $1. I just want to give me the book.
Oh, you're like, hey, I'm not gonna pay this extra $1. All I need is just a cover. That's it.
I love the comic gaze, and that's the whole thing. If you make your comic cover, the A cover, the best cover, I'm gonna buy it, and that's the way it should be. Hooking me in, not these variant covers, which has nothing to do. I want the interior artist doing the cover as well. The art. So
Well,
that's unfortunately though that's not the case with currently Shazam. Dan Mora still does the covers, but he's not doing the interior art. But the guy's still a good artist. And that's another book I'm kind of sad in hearing that the two, Mark and Dan, are leaving the book. But apparently they're supposed to leave the book at issue 10. But I talked to my shop. There's nothing after 10 available to order.
Oh, wow.
10 comes in April, but there's nothing yet.
And then nothing. Oh, wow.
So I think it's being canceled. Originally, they were leaving the book, and it looked like a new team was going to take over.
Mm-hmm.
Like Mark's still there. Dan's off the book. He's not doing any more art. They have different tier art.
Yeah.
But then as you get closer to, I think it's going to be like issue 9 or issue 10, they're going to have Emmanuel Lupacino take over, who's working on the Teen Titans World's Finest. She's coming over, and she's going to do an issue with him. And then he leaves by issue 10. Then it's the Jody Hauser girl coming over, and they're supposed to be taking over. And I was like, but I think, honestly, people heard, and it's the sales just dropped.
Yeah.
Daniel Warren Johnson is off the art by issue 8, I think, or something like that. And I think that's you're gonna see people just dropping off that book.
Yeah.
Because, dude, I got my late friend got me into reading Murder Falcon. You know, same year he died last year. I was like, what the? I'm like reading this kind of emotions, and then he ends up dying a couple months later of stomach cancer. Didn't really. I knew he did yet later on, like,
yeah,
but he was so energetic. We're talking Discord stuff, you know, centering positive, and then you get word that he's died. And it's like, whoa! It's like, but like. It's like now I understand why he wanted us the book club and we do an offline thing, the read Murder Falcon. It's like the feels, man. But he got me into Danny Warren Johnson stuff. I still haven't read that Do Your Power Bomb, but been reading Transformers and just seeing how Danny Warren Johnson's a fan of wrestling, puts it into all the stuff.
So,
it has just been
awesome. Yeah.
And I love when you have a fan writing the book, and that was The Flash with Jeremy Adams. Fan of Wally West, the family. I can't read that Cy Spurrier crap. I try to. It is just so unreadable for me. It just seems depressing.
A lot of people say that. But
I didn't like his Constantine run either.
You got to push through that. See, everyone know.
It's like we went from happy family to it's like where she's like unhappy now. Can sleep, and then it's like, is it the Pied Piper or is she just it's like I don't want the happy family going through like a rough patch and like we're gonna break them up now.
Yeah.
But I've been reading Green Lantern, been having fun with that.
Oh yes.
Oh,
absolutely.
That's and then I think there's another artist supposed to be coming on next issue or something. I forgot what's come back. But what was the other one? Jay Garrick one he's been doing with Judy. Yeah. Dude, I'm convinced if with the Jeff Johns gone, if they want to do JSA, it's Jeremy Adams.
Yeah.
That's the way I want to go and let it just be fun. The way he handled Courtney, hanging out with Judy and stuff, it was just I haven't read anything with Courtney like that since reading Jeff Johns, Stargirl back in the day. Mm-hmm. And that's the kind of shenanigans I want to see with Courtney, like it's like in Judy, the skin and this stuff. It's like trying to be a team. I want a young JSA.
Everybody wants that, yeah.
Oh, it's like we had Young Justice. Why don't we have Young JSA?
Yeah.
Or just do Young Justice, a new Young Justice, but the JSA version though.
Everybody wants the JSA. Yes.
Yeah.
I want that.
The Jeff Johns Goyer, I've been reading through that to the 90s. Oh, that is just phenomenal going through. My only hiccup is with the whole Hawkman. If you've read Jeff Johns Hawkman, is that it's Kendra and she's like, I don't like you, Carter. And it's like, why? And then my friend there, he's like, she ends up with Roy later. I'm like, it's like to me, that's just like as bad as when Roy was paired up with Starfire. I just don't care for those pairings, I like Starfire and Dick Grayson.
Great man, he's like you need to dust your damn girls back there. You got dust all on the titties.
I can't see any dust.
Just wanted to get me.
You would think they would be bigger, wouldn't you? Compared to that thing, you're like, how big are these?
No dust on the titties. Those titties are dust free.
Wow, I never noticed that Abby's got antennas.
That's my rabbit ears for the TV.
I know.
Television antenna back there. See, they're not connected.
I couldn't believe how much cheesecake they put in the Danger Girl series, though. I was like, she's in the bubble bath and just gets it up and stands out. I was like, you would never see this in Marvel DC. And if you did say it at Marvel, it was during the Claremont X-Men run, maybe with Psylocke, and that was about it. Jim Lee, man.
Jigs wouldn't know about that. He never seen a Danger Girl book in his life.
I've seen it. Hold on, I showed you a Danger Girl book.
Oh, come on.
Signed by your boy.
Danger Girl. Well, they also my introduction of Danger Girl was actually the PS1 game they had back in the day. And I was like, "What is this? Is like Charlie Angels on like a sex stuff?"
What the hell is this?
Like I said, I was just playing any game that came out. I could play, get my hands on rent, and I was just like,
Danger Girl.
yeah, I got the complete collection. You know, the Purple World trade they have. Yeah, I don't have anything signed though. But I mean, like,
Oh, I don't know where that signature came from.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Listen, I got more signed. I'm like,
If only I could have my own copy of that signature. Oh,
so with all your slab stuff, how much like are those like face value, or are those some of those like expensive going up? I see the ones in your wall.
What?
Are those?
mine?
Yeah.
He's not talking about slabs on my wall. I ain't got none hanging.
Nah, like I don't even think you can see. It goes up above that as well.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's my whatchamacallit. Let me see. Those up. So,
those are just the ones you like, you know, you've been liking.
no, I change these out.
I change them all the time.
Yeah. So I make sure no one ever sees the same thing up there every month.
Get that crappy Hulk book
I'll
out there.
do something like I'll do like a thing. I might do a Spider-Man theme. I might do a signature series thing where every one thing's up there. So I change up all the time.
So my follow-up question is, do you have insurance for all those?
What?
like people have car insurance, now they have
He's up
insurance.
to his homeowner's insurance with a special clause.
Yes. I have actual comic book insurance.
Oh, that's cool.
Like
I wondered if that was a thing, but I'm like, for collector cars, like they'd have to have it for like collectibles, everything else. You know?
What did the inspector say when he came by your house to look at your comic books and how they're stored properly for the insurance policy?
13 years old.
He's like, he walks in your house and says, "This thing is a fire hazard."
Look, he asked me because I have to have, for my insurance purpose, I have to have a fire extinguisher upstairs.
Every freaking room.
So, and I'm like, yeah, I got, but he's just like, why do you have so many comics? I don't understand that. And
I'm
like,
a hoarder. Get
I
out of
don't
my house.
understand this shit either.
You know, though, we call ourselves collectors, but when it comes to comic books, we are hoarders.
Yeah, we are. Listen,
that's what all collecting is.
I don't have any room. It's so bad where I got
have to buy a $2 million house now.
Like I said, this is I have stuff here, I have stuff there, then my bed's right here. Then I have more stuff upstairs.
I got shit in different rooms.
I got comic books all over the place.
Yep. Like
this is in the front of the house.
I sold off my collection too. I sold it off, and then I started collecting back in 2019. Started building back up again, and it's like I don't have room for this, and my back's going out. More.
I had a guy at the comic shop, right? So
I hate
I was
these
at my
short
comic
boxes.
shop Wednesday. It's the funniest thing. Now we all know we've been picking comic books up for a long time.
Yeah.
This guy was kind of newer. He was new.
Oh.
So he asked us, hey, where I need to store these books in. And we're like, hey, listen, you need to get a short box, right? So that way you're able to transport it. He's like, well, there's a long box here. I'm like, you might not want to get a long box because then you're not going to be able to move it anywhere.
That's the thing, yeah. Long boxes, if you're going to have a room set up, we're never going to move it.
So he went and got the plastic ones.
I have those, yep.
I have that, but that shit's heavy.
It is.
So he comes in this Wednesday and he goes to me, he says, Jigs, you must be fucking really out of shape. And I'm like, what? He said, you act like it was a fucking problem to move these boxes. I'm like, guy, if you think you can just move loan boxes around like it's nothing, I'm like, fuck yeah.
You got like 5 boxes, you got like 40 plus in just one room.
If I show you, I can't even show you guys my loan boxes. I think I got some down here.
Look at this. I'm not even a slab.
What high is that? Is that 4 or 3?
Both loan boxes.
Yeah, but what's the stack? Is that on 4, 3, 2, 1? Or there's
Well, shit, I got them all different ways. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So 4. Shit. But I got all kind of shit in. Oh, this is nothing. I got a closet right here. That shit packed with boxes.
That's my upstairs closet. It's like, and I have a slanted room corner. It's like, man, I go like this and just try to go like, I go on this group, this channel called Graphic Man, and everyone wants this group called the Fossils, and they show up. Everybody just shows off books. They have older books, and so I'm like, hey, you want to come out? I'm like, sure. I was acting. I'm the curator because I'm the youngest one out. They're all like 60 above in age, so it's like, sure, I'll come on there and like make sure you guys get your pudding and your medicine and all stuff. But I'm like, I guarantee my books are not going to be as old as some of you guys are. They're going to be younger.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't have that much money. I'm kind of just backing up again, but I got some cool stuff. Like I said, I got the Herbie, and I found some Herbie archives. I got volume 1 and volume 2. So I was happy for that. I never see those.
Yeah, everybody don't have that. Yeah.
So and then I buy from my other friend who does the auction, so I get some older books for him too. I got some older Spider-Man, but like nothing like it's. I think the most expensive comic book I have is $40. I don't go for like the crazy expensive ones. I'd have to do like, you want to do a down payment? That's what I feel like sometimes. My shop, I go in there. He's like Iron Man 1, and here's X-Men, and then he's got like statues, and it's like, yeah, he'll have that, and first appearance of like the Wolverine, it's like $6,000, $6,000. It's like, and I think it was just, it's not the full appearance. It's it's where you see him at the end, of the first issue. I think it's 180.
Yeah.
So, or is it 181? It's a thing because the first appearance, people say it's 180.
Yeah.
But then you got other people who are like, well, his first appearance was in this preview right here, where the thing coming up. Look, it's like, I don't.
It was an advertisement.
Yeah.
That's this comic book.
Oh, yeah, they killing me with that advertisement shit.
Oh, yeah.
There were 6 issues released back in November.
But like I said, I started building up my collection again, and like I said, like I got rid of my TV in my room. I don't even watch TV anymore. I just have boxes here. This is where my TV was, right here.
Oh wow!
I was like, I got TV in the room.
Yeah.
But I was like, I grew up like I liked having my bed right here and having my TV, and then having TV right here, the game stuff. But I was like, I don't play video games very much anymore. I do. I like it. My big PC. So, man, I got an
Xbox in here. I got a PlayStation in there. But shit, I'm like I got the TV on here. So, yeah. But when I'm in here, I'm not watching TV. It might be on, but I'm not watching it. I'm normally in here to do a live. That's it.
Jakes, you know what you do? What you do is you have a projector screen that pulls down in front of your slabs. You turn it around and you put it like that.
Oh, I have a projector screen for that, but this shit's too small. Like it's
like I said, I always joke I have like a 4x4 jail cell.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. Like when I first started out, it was easy.
And then. So you have all the shelving all around you too. Where I'm sitting at my desk is by my window. This is the outside wall here. I'm in the corner. Got the closet right there. That's got stacks of stuff in there too. I got rid of the clothes on rack in there. I just have short boxes.
Ain't no damn clothes or nothing else. All I got is comics. Everything fucking comic related. I got shit like just to get out this room.
Yeah.
I got shit in the hallway.
Yeah.
I got shit in my other hallway. I have shit going to my laundry room. In my kids' room, I got shit in their rooms because they're both in college.
Wait, you still have kids? I thought you got rid of.
They're not in the house.
They're in college. Both.
Okay. So now you actually have room. I was gonna say
I've taken over their rooms.
Yeah, they come back and visit and they go, Dad.
Yeah, because I gotta move shit. I'm like, oh shit, Dad, I'm coming home.
Like I said, I'm glad for having an app. Shows me what I have.
Yeah.
I just don't know what box it's in.
Oh, but you can put it on the app. You can put it in what box it is.
Well, I use Click Comic Geeks. I don't have the the other ones that when you get paid for is that CLZ or that.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm cheap. I'm paying for the comic books. I don't want to pay for another thing I have to pay for. If I have to, I'll do a spreadsheet on my computer.
I used to do that.
I know. I have a friend who carries a notebook with him. He's like, I will not do the PCs. I just do the notebook. I just carries it with him. He's got this like the school notepad stuff thing. It's like it's like that's a journal.
Yeah. It's just so much easier. So much easier.
I'm looking like colored tabs. Cool.
Great. You change yours, or you still using
Still using Zapkapow.
You still using it? Oh.
But like on my these ones, I can just you can tape a next card on it if I really want to. I know what's in there. Like, but the BCW ones, the black ones, the plastic bins, those have a thing insert. I love those. I can just slide in there. They're a pain in the butt to clean off because they just cling all the dust.
Yes, it gets all dusty. Oh yes, I got the shit. I'm like, how the hell did shit get dusty? But
these are like I'm like every once in a while it's like a can of dust. They spray it there, and I have a vacuum in the other hand.
Let me see. All right, shit. Hold on. It's too. They're down there. That's I'm all over the damn place.
Yep.
But that shit.
Yeah, you're just turning into an office room. You got binders, everything on the box and top with stuff laying over. It just looks like an office now.
Yeah. So like all this shit here, all this top. This is all the shit that I need to send to CGC.
Dude, if I didn't know what BCW was, I'd be like, and I didn't see the comic books we had on slabs, I'd be like, he's got a lot of like office folders and stuff in the files and everything. That's what it looks like. It's like when people are like, you're just in the office. It's like this is
like, hey, what is this?
Like a lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started off with long boxes, and oh my gosh, I'll never go back to them again. I have them for like if I want to keep like a run together upstairs. We're never gonna move it. Sure. Like I was putting the Flash books I had, and they're all in there. I was like, dang, I got like 3 long boxes of Flash comic books. And I used to do it where I was like, I'm gonna have Dynamite with Dynamite. It's kind of, and then I realized it don't work.
Doesn't work because I got like my DC, right? My DC's not upstairs. My DC books are downstairs.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, that was great at first, but now I'm like, you know what? That's too much damn work.
That's the thing. I kept getting like Dynamite just for the alone, Vampirilla, Red Sonja, and then whatever, maybe another book comes in, and I was putting them in there. I'm like, okay, now I have more. I was getting way too many of just those books, and I got to the point where I had to keep taking them out there, putting them into the next bin. Now I just, like I said, I just do alphabetical order now, and I just keep the A's where I can see them, but I love the fact that there are pirate sites now are just digital things, so I don't have to go pull it out and read it. But I like reading physical too, though. It's like you want to read a digital newspaper, or you want to hold a newspaper on a park bench. It's just this nostalgia that I love it.
Absolutely.
It's like I have a few slab books only because they were really cheap. 2 of them were one of them was a Black Widow Daredevil. I forgot what it was, but it was a really low grade. I got it for like $30. But then I had I bought this for the hell because somebody took a facsimile of the first Gambit appearance. I don't know why, but they put it in there. I'm like, well, shit, I have the original loose.
Yeah,
I have that put away. I'll keep that out. So if somebody sees, oh, it's a slab, they're gonna steal that shit. I thought that was cool. I'm like it's like to me, like slabbing books is like going to Hobby Lobby sometimes. It's like you have the nice poster stuff of they have like the car. I like that. So I was like, but if that's what you like, that's what you like, man. I just don't understand it, man. I just think it's like you're putting them in mini coffins. It's like and then they clink together. It's like going to remember you going to Blockbuster and then you're like, I want to get the game, but it's in the protective case. You couldn't get it. That's what it always reminds me. You get a magnet to pop it up. But
I mean, you can get them out easy. You can crack it. I've cracked them.
But that decreases the value of it, doesn't it? Significantly?
Oh, I mean, yes, because a raw one does not cost the same as a graded one. But these days, people are charging all kinds of shit. So and CGC is going through this scandal right now. So nobody's really getting their books graded right now. So
There's
right
the
now
other-
it's a bad time for graded books.
What was the other one? CBS or something? CBS?
CBCS.
Yeah. Which I heard people were actually liking that better.
Now I'm sending books to them now because they have a new actual slab.
New
The
Ridge.
label
No
and everything.
Ridge.
You know what I want? I want a video camera where I can watch 24/7 while this guy just slabbing books. That's what I want to see. So we can tell if he's putting a different book in there.
Yeah.
I said that's what they've been doing forever.
Yeah.
That's
I wouldn't say forever. Listen, somebody just got fucking caught.
And they got 2 books in there. Oh, look, this one's a 4. This one's a 9.8. Hey,
And then his
snap
guy-
that sucker.
Probably
And I'll
just
put this, and then I'll go buy it from who I know it's got mailed to when he sells it, knowing that it's a 9.8 in here, and I'm gonna get it at a 4.0 price.
Yes.
It's
It's like
a
this.
scam, man.
Any other
It's always
business,
been a
there's
scam.
always a crook somewhere.
Yeah,
somebody-
I know. It's like I said. Like I said, if it's a signature book or older book, I can see I would personally slab it. But if it's like I said, if it's a book that that's like new, like from the 90s, or actually, well, 90s are like 30 years old now. But I mean, like this came out 3 years ago, and it's just a regular A cover. I'm thinking like, I don't think it'll hold the value as something that's much way older than that. Yeah.
No, what? Did some do?
Newer
Well,
books are
yeah.
going to be older books sooner or later.
Yes, that's what I'm about to tell them.
But will the hobby still be around?
Of course.
Of course it will.
They didn't think it was going to last this long.
Is that a resurgence?
Yeah. So,
I don't know. I just, like I said, I know I see neighbors' kids up every going for manga stuff. It's like I'm trying to get people in the comic
Oh yeah,
stuff.
manga's taking over.
Yeah, it's like I love comic books, and I try to get as everybody I can. Young kids go, hey, you want to read this? And like they're like, is it on DVD?
Yeah. It's hard, but
Can I watch-
comic book is kind of like for us old folks. The young guys, look at this guy.
Oh, is that is that an advertisement for Spawn in Malibu?
Yeah.
You think?
But
I recognize that face. That's J. Scott Campbell.
Misconceived as a first advertisement of Spawn in a book.
Yeah.
There were like a dozen books that had the advertisement in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like to cover my base.
Why is that one? Yeah.
Special
Okay,
edition
let's go
foil.
with the- Yeah. Oh. You with the fucking Campbell, man. It's too much.
There's your first color Hellboy.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wish he could still draw like that. I've seen some of his recent stuff.
Look, there's a virgin on the back.
Oh, not the Virgin.
There's a trade dress. There's the virgin. Wow. Got those special clear boards.
No, hey, listen. I got some. I don't even use them because I'm putting my shit in slabs.
You crazy fucker. I told you to quit doing that shit.
I told you.
No, I sell my stuff, Craig.
How much do you spend on slabbing books? Like, because the average of I've heard was like $60
For what? For one slab?
for
No,
one
it doesn't
slab,
cost that
sending it in and stuff.
No, it costs it might cost you $25 to $28 to get the book slab.
That's modern.
Yes. Right?
You get into the old grails and shit, they
Shipping.
charge a percentage on that.
Yes. Now it depends what you're sending.
Yeah.
Like, right now, if you're sending something over $3,000, yes, they're gonna
Yeah.
fucking hit you upside the head with it. But let's just say you're sending something that's under 30 years old and under $1,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, might charge you $35, $20 to ship it, or $12 depending on how many books you're gonna ship. $12 to ship it back to you, right? That's about what, $40, $50.
Okay.
So normally you try to ship more than one because of shipping. So you just ship one book, you look like you're an ass because they're like, listen, we're gonna charge you this much. So ship as many as you can. So you ship 5, cost you $20.
Okay.
Might run you $155, $125 to $150, like that.
Yeah.
And now you can do how many you want. We used to do 25 at a time. That used to be, I think, $4 to $500, something like that.
Jeez, you're killing me. Just that's
Yeah. But it depends on how many you want.
Yeah.
So I don't recommend everyone do 25. Like that should be down the road. I do that sometimes, but I at least send 5 at a time, 5 to 7 at a time minimum.
So then, do you hang on to the ones or do you sell them? You still have your books? Do you hang on to them?
I normally save mine. I have certain ones I like. I don't sell a lot of slabs. I sell some, not a lot. But when I slab stuff like ASM, I don't sell that. ASM, that's my collection. So most of the stuff I get slabbed, I kind of save it. Some stuff I might just give the shit away. It all depends.
And one of his slabs gets real hot, and he says, "Well, I can't turn down this price. I'm gonna have to flip this bitch. Good thing I got 2 of those slabbed. I can keep one and sell the other."
Yes,
I know that's what Jigs is thinking.
Sometimes that shit don't work because nobody want to buy it.
That first appearance of Weasel, when it went up to crazy amount of money, and then as soon as the movie is done, it just dropped.
Yeah.
You gotta get them when they're really hot, and you have to do it at 25% under what everyone else is trying to sell it for, and yours is the first
everybody's
one
trying to do the exact same thing that you're doing. So what makes you special? And because we're all the same, everyone's in the same hobby doing the same damn thing.
That's
why I see the prices start out at a price, and then you see the guy undercutting, and that guy undercuts the other guy, and that guy undercuts the
next
other
one
guy.
undercuts the next
Starts
one.
going down, 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 down.
Well,
That's why
I
you have
just
to be there.
I buy books not to sell books. I buy books just to go on. These days, it's otherwise get a comic book store.
See, but my thing was this: we all started out like that, but then it comes to a point where you're like, "Hey, I need to make the hobby pay for itself."
Yeah.
Right.
I ain't got that shit to work.
It comes to that point, but that shit's like, we all say that shit, but it really don't never happen. But you try to make it happen. I only sell so that I can get rid of shit so I can make room. I'm not selling
flip, just to make profit and
buy
buy more stuff.
Selling, I sold my Ultimate Spider-Man books because that shit was crazy. Because I was like, hold on, I got more than one set of all these books, and I always buy all of them.
Yeah,
why wouldn't I sell a set and I can go buy something else?
I would buy reader copies, and then have the original. And I just today, my books, I may these the most, or for a week days, I flip through them, and then immediately they're put in away. And sometimes I don't even do that. I will just read online, have them in the wagon board and put away. Because I don't want the corners dinged up and stuff. Not that I'm ever gonna have slab, but it's like people who are collecting things like to look at the corners and look at all that stuff because they may want to grade it themselves. But yeah, I saw that. I was like, my when that came out, the series, I didn't jump on because I was like, oh, all this modern technology bullshit's in here, cell phones and stuff. Uncle Ben's got a ponytail. I don't like it. It's weird. But my friend's like, this is amazing. I'm like, dude, why don't you read the original side? He's like, I don't want to read that.
Really? That should be graded.
Yep.
That's a collected edition of these.
Yeah, it's bigger, isn't it?
Yeah. It collects these 4 issues.
Yep.
That storyline.
Yeah, I should have been buying those because as I said, I didn't think it was gonna blow up or no. I didn't think the whole thing was I liked reading the older stuff, so I was like, modern take on this character, and but same thing with Fantasy 4 with the Maker.
Yeah, didn't nobody see that.
It's it's like, and then what I read was I was like, this is really offensive. I don't like the way they're doing these characters. This is what are you doing? Ultimatum, you know, and just like it's no, but like I said, when I read of the Miles Morales collecting when he takes over after Peter died and stuff, I love that series. I was like, cool. I started reading the Miles in the current 616, and I don't get that feeling. It's a totally different Miles to me.
Yes, yeah.
I love the Miles that was in there. Like, and people were like, oh, I don't like Bendis, you know, blah blah blah. It's like Bendis started out pretty good. He started on Daredevil, and you know, it's Ultimate Spider-Man. People are like, oh, I don't like Ultimate Spider-Man. You know, it's dumb to have two Spider-Mans. Like, Peter was technically dead. Now, whether we find out this one that came back was a clone or the real deal, I don't know. Yeah, I got that cover. Yeah, Scott Campbell.
Craig,
you know, Craig picked it up.
Hold on.
Like, it's
Craig,
the incest cover.
That one doesn't matter. Do you have the Virgin?
The what?
Well, the last time I had a Virgin, they complained about the cop showed up.
No, I don't have the 1/100, but you're going to send it to me.
Come on, Craig.
You're going to send it to me, Jigs. You know you are.
Why don't you have it?
It's going to be an A-OK for me this year. You know, my birthday's February 18th.
Oh, the 18th.
Do you get the exclusive retail value, like the variants? You ever do that? You have to go to like a exclusive retailer, and you basically have to order those.
Yeah, just from the shop. Yeah, the shop normally, like my shop normally orders them already, but I can pre-order them. Like that, the ratios, like certain ones that I'm looking for, especially ASM, Miles, the top ones. Miles really don't do it.
What's the most expensive one you've ordered? Like, you think the most you paid for like a variant through your shop?
Because
normally you have to get like those 1 and 200s and all. You have to like.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done a 1 and 200 before, many times. Yeah, I'll probably say the 1 and 500. And I've only done that once because the other time they wouldn't do it.
Wow.
They're like, nope.
Never buy the 500 fresh.
If you're paying for these books, you know, they made a profit right there. You know, like
Never buy that 1 in 500 fresh. You can get it on the aftermarket way cheaper.
Way cheaper, yeah. Because you look at it, you got to buy.
What's up, Superior?
You got to buy 500 books. What's up, Superior? Yeah, what you just waking up or you just leaving the damn gym? Don't tell me you had your son in the gym all night to lose a damn pound.
There's something that gets lost in that when people say, well, you got to buy 500 books. Yeah. Well, when you buy the 500 books, you're getting that 1 in 500.
Yeah.
You're getting 5 1 in 100s. You're getting 2 or 3 200s. You're getting how many 50s, 25s, 10s.
Nope.
All those ratios add up.
Then,
you're going to make a profit, but you're stuck with all the A's and B's and C's.
That's a lot of damn A's.
I know. You need a lot of room for your store to store that crap.
So do you sell, if you're able to sell back to the retailer then? Like you get the 1 in 5, you get the 500 and you sell like the A's and B's so they all.
Yeah, you can make a deal with the dealer, the owner. Like, hey, listen, I just want this book. You can keep all the other ones. Give me a good deal.
Yeah,
my son, when I go in to get Campbell's and I'm buying with that high ratio, I say if I'm paying that price for that ratio, I want you to throw in each ratio that's below that and the other covers. Damn. And they do.
What?
I get all of them for that price for the 1 in 500.
What?
You must be a long-time loyal customer.
Yeah, I'm not getting. Nah, they're not doing that for me.
It's only happened to me twice.
Yeah, no, they're not doing that. Even when I
did it for Campbell's Daejathoris and his Sheena.
Oh,
Sheena.
Yeah, I got all the variants for the price, but I paid full ratio.
Speaking of Sheena, are you reading the news? The one that just came out, or it just ended? They just had like fatal exams or something. That's final exams,
something like that. Fun.
Yeah,
I haven't read it. I've got I got the John Royal covers. Yeah, I got that one.
Nice.
Oh. Look at that. You
got to throw up books.
That shit out the blue.
But we were talking. Hey, I directed you. I said Sheena first.
I know. You notice that when he wants to talk about a book, he has his hand. He'll just start talking about it. And I've noticed that with my friend Eric too. It's like
cheap way to go for first appearances. that I've found is buy the foreign ones.
No,
dude, I've
This is
been
the only-
seeing some of those.
Look.
I'm not-
The
I'm
ones
not
I can't
falling for
afford,
that
you
shit.
know. I've got the foreign ones.
I'm not falling for that foreign shit. That's a goddamn cubby hole. That's the worst.
Oh yeah, I love them.
You go down that hole, you're not fucking coming back.
Cheap, 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 cheap,
Yeah.
cheap, cheap, cheap.
And now you get to read them now.
Yep, in a foreign language.
That shit is another damn language.
You know what I would love to have is the one, the foreign after Gwen Stacy died in America here, the foreign ones they had.
Oh
to
yeah,
survive.
different
I would-
storyline.
I would love to have
Yep.
those translated and read those.
Oh yeah, they have them. They out there.
Yeah, they're not supposed to, keep going and like, yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
How's it Behenem?
Yeah, see, you falling for all that shit. I'm not falling for that shit. Not at all. The only one I would want would be, well, no, I would want the Turkish one.
Man, I can't really tell you what country this is from either.
Oh, wow, really?
It's one of them Eastern Bloc communist countries. I think
Oh,
close to
shit.
Russia or something.
Yeah.
Dude.
Hungary?
Here's-
I think it's Hungary or
Oh.
Denmark. Denmark. Denmark.
Denmark.
Here's my other
Yeah.
find I found at my comic shop.
Oh yes. Oh,
The Les Daniel stuff. Yeah.
oh, that's the. Let me make it big.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, this has a old school one from the 90s.
Yeah.
And it has everything in there, like,
The whole. Yeah.
history. And I love
Yep.
this, man. I was like, dude, like, you got this? And it was half off. The original was
I'm
20,
waiting for that
20
to
bucks.
be in Ollie's.
Yeah.
You guys don't have an Ollie's.
I don't have an Ollie's. I have a half price books, but I found this wasn't even at my half price books. This was at my actual comic book shop. I call it the big box store because they have manga and everything there. The other one's like a hole in the wall. But
Look at Craig. Craig, is that?
Look at the
one
gloss
too,
on
isn't it?
these things.
Huh?
yeah,
Look at the gloss on the cover.
Listen, let me. Craig, is that American?
Cardstock.
Oh wow! Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me. Is that U.S.? No.
No, it's a foreign
No.
one. It's a
What is
cardstock
it,
cover.
Russia?
look at that.
What is it? Fucking Russia or something?
Yeah. Oh, look what's available. Look, you can get a Hulk 181.
Oh shit!
That's awesome.
But I noticed that they didn't change the language on the cover.
Yeah, just
It
on the
looks like
first
it's all
page.
English.
Yep. Just the first page.
I think it's from the same place, Denmark.
Oh fuck that! You buying shit from Denmark?
Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
Well, it's an American reseller. It didn't get shipped from Denmark. Now some of the Campbells I got from Germany and shit.
This
That's where
actually
they came
has-
from.
This is a story that was written by Chris Claremont for like the Sears stores
Yeah.
back in the day.
Uh-huh.
They got full stories in this thing. I love this.
Oh.
They what was the other one with the
Oh, whole issues, huh?
yeah, whole issue,
Where,
man.
where do you get that from? Target? Oh, you got that from your shop.
This is from my actual shop, man.
Oh wow. Damn,
Half
you
off,
got a
dude.
good shop.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got a good shop. My shop ain't doing that.
This is older stuff. This is older.
Well, sometimes
Yeah.
I forget to go look at the trade table. Yeah, they have a table set
Yeah.
out for all the new trades that came out that way.
This wasn't a new trade at all. This is an older trade.
That's
This is like
old. Yeah, that one been out though.
Yeah.
yeah, this is from Marshall Rogers was doing the penciling. Chris Claremont, and then you had like yeah, this one here.
Oh yeah. Hey.
And then the story before it is the Vulture versus the Amazing Spider-Man, the very first issue done together.
Oh, wow.
Play stories, but I love because it has like to tell you about and this, if you look on the sides of these pages panels here, there's like they tell you information about it.
Oh yeah.
I love that. So like they give you all that stuff, and then it has like 17 different hero stuff, and then this is so cool. I need to see that stuff, souvenir stuff.
Oh wow.
Say, I all had toys, man.
That's nice.
Yeah, I never would have. Yeah, you know, everything. Like everything, if you're everything Marvel, for like 75 years. Like it says over. What does it say here? 700 color illustrations, reprints of 4 classic Marvel stories. One never republished in the comic format, which was the Sears catalog one. Where, talks about how comics are created. 17 of the most popular superheroes. Fascinating behind the scenes anecdotes from creators. And just it's just fun, man. Going through this, and I love the fact it's big, bro. It's like I can actually like.
Oh, I have that.
I love it, man.
Yeah, mine looks a little different. The cover is different.
You probably have a hardcover one, maybe.
Yeah, I got. Shit, I can't even get this shit in here.
Jungle Queen. Yep.
That's it. That's number 2, right? Isn't that one?
This is 5 Fabulous Decades of the World's Greatest Comics. It's Daniels and it's Abrams. It doesn't say. It just says number 1 special collector's issue, wherever that is.
Oh, that's Daniels. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Production by Stan Lee. So,
Yeah,
like I said, originally back in the day, it was like 20.
$24.95. You know that's a long damn time ago.
I got it for half off. I took the little red stickers off, man. I just said I just come across this stuff, and I just love it, man. They even talk about the Spider-Man dailies. No, and just all in color. Howard the Duck. Like I said, I usually don't buy stuff, but like this is a floppy format, so I don't feel bad about opening it up, rooting the spine.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but got Thor as his profile here, Spider-Man, the Hulk, Fantastic Four. Chapter 4, The Marvel Age, 1961 to 1970. And then before that is like all the old stuff, Amazing Fantasy. Just, yeah.
Nice.
Eddie Fisher, Marvel Tales. All the original
Get back to
Zombie.
that old stuff. Oh, that's a rabbit hole. I don't want to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got maybe 4 10-cent comic books that's just on the edge of that golden era. I'm like, I don't want to go that way.
No, that's you go that way. You're
Atlas.
not coming back.
No, it's
Bubs went that way.
Yeah, Bubs is definitely that way. Yes.
He's got good taste in what he's picking up, though.
Oh, yeah. War Avengers. Damn.
Yep. Tales of Crypt, Weird Science. That's another guy I follow too. His name's Weird Science. His YouTube channel.
Science.
Weird Science.
He's usually on Aficionados on Saturdays with
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. Like I said, small world, man.
Oh, it is. It really is. Because everyone's around 1 or 2 people apart from each other.
Look at these.
No one knows.
I want all of these.
Wow.
I don't care if they're meant for girls. I don't care. They're just you're not going to see a lot of these ever in person unless you're at a convention, and then they're usually out of your price range. at least for me, it is.
You know that.
You go to an estate sale and you go out to the person's barn, and then there's a box, and you open it up and you go, "Oh my god,
it's weed."
Yeah.
You got a comic book problem when you've got hot sauce.
Yeah.
Something is grilling the
Original
chicken."
Captain America. Look at that.
Look at the damn hot sauce. Oh my goodness.
Come on, something is grilling the chicken.
Look at this. Look at this.
I saw that.
Wow. Oh yeah, you've gone too far.
I don't understand that.
Oh, you didn't understand that?
Oh, since I'm here, I found those fatal track exams.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a John Royal. That's a John Royal.
The only ones I will not pick up are the Draculina ones. You know why? Because Christopher Priest is writing her possessing like a teenage girl. So it's like it's weird looking at an adult body, and the character's supposed to be like 15 that she's doing a Captain Marvel thing with. You know, back in the day, Marvel they'd switch places.
Yeah.
I was like, no, Christopher Priest, don't.
You gotta love this cover though. Got Sheena there, a little bondage action.
You gotta love this.
Her top falling apart.
Yeah.
You got these Nazi chicks, one with nipples covered up with X's, and there's an ape back there with a machine gun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chimpanzee, ape, gorilla, something.
Yeah.
Crazy cover. I guess my shop didn't have the John Royal available.
No.
Dude.
And I don't know where issue 1 is.
Look at that. Back in the day, Captain America, like a dime thing for only like a dime. You got like a badge. Came out. That's cool.
Sentinels of Liberty badge.
Oh yeah, and young Stan Lee.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
What's his real name? Larry Lieber?
Larry Lieber is his brother-in-law.
That's his brother-in-law?
Yeah.
What was his name?
His name was
something Lieber?
Yeah.
Stanley Lieber, I think it was.
Stanley Lieber.
Stan. Yeah.
Stan Lee. Get it? Stanley Lieber.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, it says went from golfer or actually it went golfer to writer to editor almost overnight.
So
and
he had his
I'm glad
brother-in-law,
they
right?
took over because like you hear the stories about how his brother-in-law would have got into everything charged, it would have been totally different. Same with I don't remember his name was it Martin Goodman or whoever it was. I forget who the guy was in charge, but he died getting run over by a train. He was drunk. I forget what his name was. Martin something. Was it Martin? My friend Eric brings it all the time. It's like, and he says he's like how everything would be changing if that guy would not have been stumbling drunk and fell under a train and died because he had a totally different way he wanted to do things. And
that sounds like it was an assassination.
that's what I said. I was like, hey, you want to go for a drink?
I got drunk and fell under a train, passed out on the tracks.
I mean, who would put a saloon right next to a railroad track?
I think they did that in Footloose, didn't they?
Yeah, that's kind of
just outside of town.
Yep, kind of sketchy.
You know, Steve Ditko had never left Spider-Man. Spider-Man would not be as popular today. I don't believe he would. This Ditko, the way he drew him and the way Ditko wanted him basically to be like a loner. You know, you hear stories about that. I'm glad the way things worked out the way they worked out because, man.
I'm glad they assassinated the guy.
I mean, if I had to go back in time to assassinate to keep the history going the way it was, I would. I mean,
hey, we have to keep it going.
Like, if I went back in time, I'm like, so there's certain fixed point in time, you know, if they got that going, I'm like, shit, man.
Ooh.
And then, like I said, I was reading that Captain America by Straczynski. That series is going on.
Mm-hmm.
They never taught me that there was sympathetic, Nazi parties during the 40s here in America.
Oh,
I did not teach me that in high school, so that was news to me too. But of course, he ends it with like there are two types of people. There's the Nazis, and then there's anti against Nazis, and they're all wearing the Antifa masks. And I was like, what are you doing, man? I was like, the latest issue, I was like, you had me going. It was great, and then no, I don't. Like I said, Straczynski's first hit or miss me. I loved him on Thor. Thor was awesome.
All right.
Yeah, like I said, I can't complain though because Captain America's been better than he's been in a while. I did not care for what was the last one. Wasn't Cantwell? It was Alex Ross was in the covers.
Damn, why can't I remember who the hell did come on?
Is it? I want to say it's
well known. Come on.
It's with Tiki. Or it's like
Shit.
Ta-Nehisi Coates? Is that it?
Well, Coates did before. No, somebody did it after Coates. Coates was.
Well, Coates, I didn't care for his stuff. I mean, that was kind of I up until the Daughters of Liberty showed up. That was a good book. Daughters of Liberty saying we're responsible for everything. We kept you in charge. I'm like, no, Peg, you should have stayed where you were. That's another thing. I have friends who like the fact that Jonah Jameson knows that Peter Parker is Spider-Man. No, I don't. Stan Lee said I want him to be the opposite of Perry White. That was the whole point.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, my friend Eric, he's like, well, the character's gonna grow. It's like, cool. Let's do it in a different universe, not the main universe. It's like, like Ultimate Spider-Man. Like I would be down if if he knew in like that version like that, but like in the main universe, like that's your bread and butter. And I don't know. It's like they were like Marvel. There's some books I like, and then there's some books I just can't read anymore. I'm enjoying current Doctor Strange by Jed McKay.
Shit, it might have been Coates because that was volume.
No, so what you're thinking before that was Lansing Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coates was Alex Ross covers.
Yeah.
And that's when he brought Peggy Carter and like she's now younger and like stop.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
I don't know. I'm stickler for change. I don't like it. When I find a series that I like, it's like, and then I say it's like, what are you doing? It's like it's everybody, and that's the thing. It's like to me, it's like everybody wants to come in, make their own self-insert, their mark, and then leave. Especially when they realize they're not going to be famous for anything. Like it's like Marvel. They're trying to use it as a stepping stone to get to somewhere else, where Marvel and DC used to be the final destination. But
now they're like, "Hey, let me use this now." Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I like that Jeremy Adams came from the opposite direction. He came from and that's what they've been doing. DC's been hiring. They're hiring writers from TV show writers come in to write their books, and sometimes it's not the best people. If you're hiring based on, I don't know if they are, but I mean sometimes they do say this, admit it. They're hiring people based on diversity versus talent. My thing is there any talent left that's young, that's still hungry, that wants to write? That's my thing. A lot of us are readers, but a lot of us, we're not talented when it comes to writing,
Yeah.
We can tell you what cover or what issue this happened in. Shit, though. But Jeremy Adams coming in from writing the Legos, the Flash movies and all the Justice League stuff, and then coming in out of nowhere and just here, I'm gonna replace Josh Williamson on Flash. I'm like, oh, who's this new guy? And it's like, oh, I don't know, man. It's like, just give a chance. And then it's like, we're gonna retcon Heroes in Crisis. I'm like, I love you already. You mean Wallet's not a killer? He was actually Reverse Flash the whole time. Yeah.
There you go, Jigs.
But
here's a justification by buying foreign books sometimes. You know what that is? This is it's a combination of different books.
That looks like Secret Empire.
This is all the 1 in 50 Secret Empires assembled and put on a cover. You can't get that in the States.
No, sir. I don't know that.
Say UK?
It's not even in English.
Huh?
It's not in English, is it?
No. Well, but what do I care if it's in English?
Is it official Marvel license?
Official Marvel license.
Or are these just guys just selling these illegally on you're like?
No, it's like a foreign book.
Well, that's what I mean. There was what was it? Disney was selling. I remember suing somebody because.
Oh no, it's an official Marvel book.
Okay. Because I remember Disney started suing somebody in Argentina for something like that because they had a themed gas station or car wash or something like that. It's like you don't have the license. They're suing them. I was like, really?
But this is like a trade.
You bring up Secret
It's
Empire.
got Secret Empire's prologue 0 and 1. Then it has Brave New World, Secret Empire.
What country is this from?
France.
Oh,
France,
that definitely ain't. That ain't damn. Nah, that ain't a Marvel. Marvel didn't give them the rights.
What?
Hell no. Hell no. They did that shit on their own.
France actually has, like I said, like their history and some of their stuff. They actually do have quite a huge market over the for Europe compared to the UK.
But
The
it,
Marvel stuff.
it collects all these issues on the one cover.
Yeah.
That's how you trigger my friend E over on Isle Comics. You just say Secret Empire is the best version of Captain America. He's
It was
like,
a good story. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah. Spirit said that's dope.
It brought it
We
all
was-
together in the end.
yeah. We were just talking about how Yara Flora, that whole character, got screwed over. Like she was brought in.
Then you got
it's like-
these.
Uh-oh.
We were joking
This
because
one's
like
signed, and then I got the set that's unsigned.
we were joking about because Yara Flora, the reason she did not isn't that popular character compared to like America Chavez because Yara Flora likes boys.
And you know what's cool about these suckers? It's my backing boards.
Your backing boards.
Wow, that's cool.
Okay.
Like that, Jigs?
90s,
Yeah.
man.
Okay.
Lenticular.
I didn't know they did that.
It's like got 3 different.
Dude, that's my like I'm using the Hydra logo for my comic book frog avatar right now. You too.
Yeah, I bought a whole stack of those backing boards.
Oh, shit.
So I could do it on all of them.
It's like trading cards now. That's what it looks like.
That's cool, Craig. I know.
Hey, Superior's still here. So he had 2 hours of sleep. Man.
Yeah, I think Campbell and Lee had a good relationship. Campbell put him on a bunch of covers. What are you laughing about?
Yeah, you might be right.
You know, Jigs, if you ever want to, you can read with us on one of these weekends.
I'll come to y'all thing. I'll be watching it. I know y'all do Sunday.
Sundays and Fridays. Same
Friday.
time. Yeah. 8:15 Eastern and usually around 9:30, for the second one. Like I said, we have just have a blast with that. We have some inside baseball jokes, but we have our friend Zach, who's usually on the channel. We make fun of him, pretend being racist because he didn't like we were at an auction. It was about like 5 years ago, and he didn't and like, hey Zach, it's Power Man and Iron Fist. He's like, I only like Iron Fist. You're like, well, you don't like the way it's Power Man in there. So ever since then, throughout the years, that Jack is morphed into just like that. He's like Zach's low key racist.
Oh,
they're like
yeah.
he takes it in stride. Like he's not upset enough. He knows we're all joking. We have once in a while we split it out, but we just read our last one. We're like, hey, look, there's 3K, Zach. It's like, he doesn't agree with us anymore, and but not because of that, mainly because he's got a girlfriend now, so he spends all his time with his new girlfriend.
Oh yeah, he kicks you guys to the curb. Yep, for the girlfriend.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
That's how it goes. Yep, that's exactly how it goes. Like, hey guys, it was great, but I got somebody else taking up my time.
Yes, and she likes comic books. But I'm like, are you afraid to show her or bring her on because you might think you're racist?
Yep. Especially if she like comic books. You'd be like, hey, come on down. Oh, hell no.
Well, we tease him because he was reading Captain Fantasy IV, the Ryan North stuff. He's like, I like that better. He's like, I think it's better than Kirby. I was like,
wow.
So I got a Carlito from wrestling, he sees the apple, spits in his face. So that's every time he says something. And so what happened is everybody just started putting apples now for Zach
in
the chat when he says something nobody likes. But Yeah, we just have so much fun.
Not the calendar. Oh shit.
Cosmic calendar?
Oh, that's the fucking calendar.
I
Oh,
got
he's
a calendar,
junkie.
man.
This guy's a junkie.
I mean, if that's what you got your money to spend on, I don't have. I spend my money on comic books, but
Look at this. Look at this. Look, Craig, they look like sisters. Is that why they right there next to each other? That looks like the third sister. Danger girls to the rescue.
yeah, this is what I bought at Walmart. Calendar they have now. You seen these?
Hold on. Fuck me.
Yeah, this is like for $10 calendar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got one of those.
That's what I've been using lately. Just putting it over here in the corner. I usually have like I had a Venom thing up for the longest time, like a thing. But I was like, dude, I need a new calendar for my room. And
Craig,
I was like,
let me see May. Go back to May. May is the best one you have right there, I believe. Yep.
This is May right here.
Oh, that's May?
that's not Aunt May.
That's June.
That's June. Oh, damn.
See how May's right here?
Yeah, shit. I like June better than May.
Yeah, that's how they show the smaller thing on the page, and then they do the blow up on the other.
Okay.
Oh, what do you think of these?
Nice.
Who's the artist?
Oh, we know who the fucking artist is. That some bum.
Who is it?
Bum.
It's not that artist. It's the other one.
This is the one I normally have up.
The artist you're talking about's up there.
Oh,
that calendar.
This
is green again.
Yeah.
Yo, why does he look like? Holy shit!
I told you his stuff looks similar to Campbell's.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh, he's copying the guy, man. That's pretty.
Yeah.
Like you said, he was inspired by a certain artist.
Yeah.
Randy Green's pretty cool. My friend Trusty Sidekick Jami.
Oh, that's badass right there.
My friend Trusty Sidekick, he's usually on with either reading stuff. He's friends with Randy Green.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they live like in the same area kind of thing.
Oh, I see you got a Venom book you ready to show. Give me a second. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's keep it on that. Keep it on that one.
See, this is what I get at the Hobby Lobby things. They've been having these for a while.
Yeah, I got one of those. I don't have no fucking room for it.
That's why I usually have it right here. Like for a long time, I had it right here, so it's like you get to see it, you know. But I have. Well, I think Perry had it, or someone had it. It had like Captain America, the glass ones that has like the comic covers. I've been buying those, but yeah, I have nowhere to go with a lot of the type of posters. I got my other stuff back here. I got the X-Men poster.
Yeah, I got those lining down my hallway. I got DC and Marvel.
Yeah.
I took those shit down. I think they're downstairs in my closet.
Everybody bought them.
Yeah.
That was that one.
Yeah, I got the Genesis video game. That's what it is there. And then I got I took the Catwoman for Joelle Jones stuff covers.
Yeah.
I printed them out on the wrong printer paper thing, so they came out purple. And I was like, "Oh, they actually look better than being black and gold. Probably like purple and gold for the goggles."
Oh wow!
Yeah.
These are like mock-ups of cereal boxes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's like Honey Nut Cheerios. Okay.
It's Honey Nut Heroes.
Honey Nut Heroes.
Yeah, that's kind of good. These are Flirty Rebels.
Flirty Rebels. Wow.
And of Fruity Pebbles.
Yep. Wow.
Then we got Gretel's Charms.
Lucky Charms. There you go. Okay. Oh shit. Then you have that's a good one. Tricks is for kids. Oh, that's good. Ooh, apple snacks. What?
Poison apple snacks.
Oh shit. Damn, you're out of control, Craig. Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
No, Cinna-gin.
Oh, Cinna-gin. Oh.
Gin as in a genie.
Shoot Loops. Oh, shit.
Shoot Loops.
Then they have a UK collected edition of X-Men.
Oh, Puff.
Loco Puffs.
Loco Puffs. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Voodoo Berry.
Voodoo Berry. Wow.
Sounds like my porn collection.
Instead of Count Dracula, what's his name? Van Dracula?
And Chocula.
Yeah, Van Helsing chai. Franken. Yeah.
Oh.
And the last one.
Oh.
Frosted Frights.
Frosted Frights.
They're
wow.
scary.
That's crazy. Oof.
Yeah, Randy loves doing the cheesecake stuff. So man, like, and yeah, he's friends with J. Scott Campbell, and like I said, my friend Trusty Sidekick. He did some. He does it to your.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, there's actually people here.
Yeah, there's people waking up. People have gone to sleep and woken up.
I've been here at least for 5 hours, I think. I can't tell anymore.
Yeah.
Wow, you've been here a long time. It's only 7 and a quarter hour stream so far. We're going for 16, aren't we?
Shit.
Oh, come on, Jigs, you puss.
I'll leave this fucker on and take a nap.
I can entertain everybody.
Yes, absolutely.
You know they'll get taken down once you leave, right?
Oh, I know. I'll probably be fucking bad.
Jigs is the next one Craig is taken down.
The quickest way to get someone taken down is watch MXC. No, don't get eliminated. No, those the old back in the day. The Spike TV.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, watch that. Or
tell you the quickest way to take.
I've got accounts to all kinds of streaming services. We can watch Disney Plus or
Well, I was gonna say that you can just watch One Punch Man. They'll get suspended for about 3 months from live streaming.
Shit. Craig can have it where you get your fucking shit banned for life.
I can't believe the stream hasn't been taken down showing these naked titties the whole stream.
I know.
I was gonna say, like, if Craig just gets naked on here, that's what immediately get you kicked off.
Nobody wants to see that.
I didn't say they did. That's why he'll get banned. Craig goes rogue. Bring on Ninja Craig.
Oh.
Look at that thing curling up. I gotta flatten this thing out. Look at
that. Hey, why the fuck are y'all up so early?
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
We just started 2 hours ago.
They getting up like, oh yeah, good morning.
Oh, I could do that. Hold on a second here. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab one book.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for the warning.
I gotta move a box, so it'll take a minute.
Saying it's 103 today up.
No, I just noticed something.
I thought you were making breakfast.
Who?
Christina. Dude, I actually want to go make breakfast right now. But typically right now, I'd be getting up and I would just be making breakfast and then getting ready for your live stream. But, man.
There, Jigs will like this one.
You say that, but I don't know if he will.
Who inspired who to do what?
J. Scott Campbell. But I would say Campbell
was inspired by Stevens.
Yeah.
Who then Campbell inspired Royal.
Yep. And I would say
I don't know. I think Royal might have gone off the Stevens because his pose is a lot closer to Stevens'. It's just reversed. So they both probably were homaging this.
Yeah. It's 7 a.m. breakfast time. Nice. So it's only 6:04 here.
Oh shit.
But yeah, they all got the same freaking outfit on.
What's that, Jigs?
The exact same color scheme.
Breakfast. I don't cook breakfast. I go to IHOP.
All wearing the gold bands on the arms.
You know what my breakfast is? Either scrambled eggs and maybe toast, or I just have cereal. Dude,
I'm surprised I didn't notice that before.
yeah, the quickest way for me to make cereal, I just do cereal, man, Fruit Loops. But it's like once in a while I have it. I don't really do cereal breakfast in the morning because
Hey, I got
can't forget
everybody.
today.
Bam! That was a thing, wasn't it? Bam!
Look what he said. That shit's funny. He said this chick just walked into the room I'm in and didn't know I was in there, and she farted. He said it sounded like a goddamn.
Grande. Never heard that term.
Are you back at the gym again?
A grande.
Say grenade, not grande. Grande or grenade?
Yeah, it's probably grenade.
Yeah.
I don't know, but grande, it could be a really big explosion.
I know. Maybe he said grande. Did he mean grande? I think he
That's a big fart.
Just say vente. If you mean large.
Damn autocorrect. It was grenade.
Yeah. See, he must be tired too. See, that's what that is. Yeah.
Oh no.
So was it at Starbucks?
Dude, I can't go shopping with my friend anymore. That fucker would crop us. We'd be walking down the aisle and all of a sudden people coming out and be like, they're gonna think it's one of us. I ain't walking with next to you with I don't just dropping ass everywhere. I just tell him like, dude, just go take something, go somewhere. It's like, it's just like it is. I feel bad for especially when he hits the older people. It's like this old guy just walks right into it. It's like I saw one time. I was like, the guy's you see him and he just turns the other direction.
Oh yeah.
I had that problem with Taco Bell.
Yeah.
It's the refried beans.
His was Denny's.
Oh, that's just plain grease.
Yeah. When he gets the burger, takes out. He's like, I don't need this lettuce and tomato bullshit. I'm not a rabbit. He just eats the grease. I was like, just squeeze and just drink the grease out of it, dude.
Wow. Yeah.
But I don't know. Denny's, like, people say like it's gross, but the Denny's I had by me are actually 5 stars. They're actually good. Like they're not like you're in a bad part of town. Like they're not in the hood. You're like it's like somewhere where you're like it's like where you see the person's like who's doing your food is picking your nose, not washing their hands.
Oh, I haven't had fast food in like 3 years.
But yeah, dude, Taco Bell is expensive too.
All that I heard was expensive. I wouldn't know because I don't eat there anymore.
Everything at Denny's tastes the same. Yes, delicious.
I cook my own stuff. I found it's a lot better tasting anyway.
True. Especially if you know what you like and you can find the cut corners recipes.
I got a lot of slow cooker thing. I just toss it in there and then I get home from work. Bam!
Get an air fryer.
Oh, I haven't gotten one yet. I heard they're the rage. Fry chickens and shit.
Everything.
Damn.
Jigs would say that's something. Oh, we would never see Craig again if he had an air fryer and he could fry his own chickens.
Exactly. You don't got an air fryer?
No.
What?
No.
I
buy that goddamn fried chicken, that whole chicken at the Kroger's, and I bring it home and I eat the whole chicken.
Oh man, we got to get you an air fryer, Craig.
Hey, Jigs. Hey, it hasn't opened yet, but they put a Popeyes up the street.
No fucking Popeyes.
You know, I've been Kentucky Fried Chicken all this time. They're opening up a Popeyes. I've never had it before.
Oh,
is it any good?
I've had Popeyes.
Leave it alone. No, it's not.
And I can say this: I had at least twice, and it wasn't bad. It's just that I don't have a KFC anymore, and I've been craving KFC for the past 10 years, dude. Like KFC was my go-to. The coleslaw, all that stuff was awesome.
Yeah, mashed potatoes and coleslaw.
Shit, dude.
Chicken.
I don't.
What I hate is they quit chicken livers.
Well,
I have to go across the street to the famous recipe fried chicken to get a chicken livers dinner to go with my fucking chicken.
We have a golden chicken. That's the other one we have here still going on.
I love the chicken livers.
Yeah. KFC, dude, it's the only place I've gone to where you get mashed potatoes that don't taste like instant mashed potatoes. That is disgusting. When you're like, Like, whoa, you can tell that's instant flakes and water.
Yeah.
They don't care how much gravy you put on there. We got one Taco Bell in my city, but nobody goes there.
Everything used to be better, superior. Everything.
Dude, we got like everything in my little area where I am. Like, you know, if I go 40 minutes west of me where my sister's at, like she's in the middle of where basically it's like where I am used to be rural. We're in all city now. So it's like everything, if you want to go there, it's 20 minutes. It's 30 minutes. So it's like they don't really go fast food as much. They cook everything, you know.
I guess I'll have to get an air fryer here when I get my tax return.
I have an air fryer. I just haven't been using it though.
KFC used to be
I see. People tell me like get an air fryer. I'm like, I still use a microwave to warm up stuff.
Yeah, I get that air fryer. That microwave's going in the dumpster.
I like the microwave. Yeah. Certain I don't have the problem where it's soggy bread and all this stuff. You know, like I put it in for like 5 seconds. Like usually, if anything, to warm up for a second. Or you know what I do? I put it on a skillet.
The only thing that my microwave's been good for is when I have leftovers. I put it in, and there's that one button that says reheat.
Everyone's
and it's sensor, and it does it perfectly every time.
Yep.
Yeah. Because it would suck to have to reheat it. I got to put this
pot,
this over here, and fuck that. Go to the microwave. Reheat everything at once.
It's wait, we're doing KFC for lunch tomorrow. It's Lunar New Year, so Asian families do fried chicken.
What?
I don't know. That's what Mark's saying.
Yeah, but Mark's from Australia, so don't blame him.
Like I said, I'd go KFC over Popeyes.
I've never had Popeyes, so
Popeyes chickens. That shit's nasty.
I've tried it. A few times I had it. I have IBS, so weird foods bother me. That certainly didn't bother me. It's like Taco Bell. It's like I'll be over there for the next couple of hours.
Where do you guys rate the Chick-fil-A?
Chick-fil-A number one.
That's what I thought you'd say, Jigs.
I honestly, I think it's overrated.
What? Overrated?
I did. Yeah, I didn't like it.
The few times I've had it, their chicken sandwiches are just dry.
Oh, I love the chicken sandwich.
Yeah,
exactly.
And I've been to little different locations, so it's just like I don't know the ones I hear. It's like it said, like
my daughter loves that shit.
Maple bacon donut. Why does everybody love that fucking donut? I don't understand that.
Maple bacon. I never even had that before.
Oh yeah, that's some shit. I think that's a North Carolina thing, but they love it down here.
I have a French toast crawler. They do that up here. One of the gas stations. They have the donuts. They make them fresh. Yeah. Japanese do KFC Christmas Day, like the whole nation.
I like blueberry holes.
Craig, where you at? We have to sell the KFC.
What's that?
I thought
Ohio.
KFC, okay, that's my friend is Eric. He's in Ohio. He's on that Cincinnati border, pretty much.
Oh, I work in Cincinnati all the time.
Yeah, so he's like right there. He's like, if I want to go there, I can. But he's like, I'm right here. So like, it's funny when I want to ship something to where he is, it's like they register that city in the other state.
No, well, Cincinnati Airport's in Kentucky.
Yeah, I know. It's like he's.
I'm like, what the hell?
Kentucky. He's right in Kentucky, and he's right in the area. And like I said, I think it's like Lexington, not Lexington, but it's somewhere around there. Like it's I forget what it starts with L. And like I said, like when I had to ship it there, like even the post office was confused with like, you sure that's the right one? I'm like, well, I looked on Google Maps, it shows it right there too. Yeah, but
Florence.
But he's like
30. Oof.
Well, see, you brought me over that threshold, Jigs, in the stream where I'm not going to sleep.
Really?
It's that point where my body has said, it's time to wake up. You're awake. It's time for a new day.
Oh my goodness.
No sleep is required. I thank my body. Thank you.
Boston cream donut. Yeah, they had one. The chocolate icing that has like the vanilla pudding in it. Dude, I admit I'm overweight. I saw the freaking Oreo cookies crumbles on top of that shit, and I was like, I'm all for it. I was at the gas station. I was like, it ain't expensive. You know, you get 3 of these, you get them for like 88 cents. You know, under $1. It's like, I was like, dude, sold. But like, you want to give me a plain donut, regular plain donut, like or the cinnamon or the white powder ones? Yeah. Not even glazed, just a regular plain donut. Like, I'm fine with that, dude.
Yeah.
Because what I do is you get your own Betty Crocker frosting, put it on there. Put your own. You have a cake donut.
Frosting cream. I like the butterscotch fillings. The logs.
Butterscotch.
Butterscotch.
The donut sticks. I get those, yeah.
They have a certain donut name, but I'm not a big fan.
I don't know how the hell y'all talking about donuts for breakfast.
I don't know what them logs that they fill with that stuff are called. They're called something.
I'm not talking about for breakfast. I'm just talking about in general. Shit. I'll get a box of donuts. I'll eat it throughout the whole entire day. Take one here now.
I don't like sweets in the morning. Well, they invented the pancake with syrup on it.
No, it wasn't made with syrup. It was made with honey.
Well, I use maple syrup. I don't use that honey stuff.
Yeah.
I do have some honey in the house, but and that keeps forever, right? Honey.
Yes.
Never spoils.
Yeah.
No.
Unless you got
And
fake
bees
honey.
are geniuses.
No, they are.
Unless you're buying that fake honey.
Yeah, that fake shit. I don't know what that does.
I got my brother. My brother brought home from Vermont, like you get pure honey and all that stuff. So it's like we've had it for like 10 years now. I'm like, is there expiration date on this shit?
Yeah, I've got stuff that's like 5 years old over there.
Dude, no donuts in the morning. And like I said, when it comes to pancakes, I choose waffles every time.
Donuts are a morning thing here in Ohio on Sundays for some reason.
Well,
I don't know how that started.
It's here too, you know. People. It's usually right after church or before church. People go out to get the donuts, to get the coffee, then they go to church. It's I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, it probably went hand in hand with that, and then it spread out to all us atheists.
Fake honey is when they start putting in the other ingredients, and it's kind of watered down honey. It's not even real honey. It's like honey with.
They probably put that high fructose corn syrup in it.
Yep, that's what it is. Yeah,
which they put in the 90% of everything that's processed in this country,
and
that's where it's banned in other countries.
Do you eat spaghetti noodles with chili, or Craig?
What the fuck?
Spaghetti noodles with chili. Yes, I've had it.
I have the.
I made it myself.
Noodles. Yeah.
Oh, man, that's swell.
Bacon or sausage? Yes.
Bacon. I'm not a fan of sausage links. Unless it's a Jimmy Dean's.
Notice I didn't differentiate. I said bacon or sausage. Yes. I'll eat them both at the same time. I'll grab a piece of bacon with sausage.
I guess sunny side up. I guess there's different.
That's right, Mark. I know
or
that.
Poached, scrambled.
Banned.
I went to this restaurant / bar called the Garage, and they would just basically they took like pulled pork, poached egg, and like turkey and all that stuff, and a burger, all in one sandwich.
Oh, you're talking like Red Robin stuff now.
I don't like.
That's one restaurant I'll still go to is Red Robin.
I don't like Red Robin, but this place was like, it was just like you're building a monster burger here, and it's like, what the heck, barbecue? Like, it was like, it's like. It's like something you would just go man versus food.
I go out with the family to the Red Robin. I'm the only one that gets their signature sandwich. That has the sunny side up egg on top.
Yeah, okay.
No one else will get that. I thought you have no respect for this place. It's a messy burger, I'll tell you that. They pop that yolk open and yolks going everywhere.
Went from eating candy to eating carrots now.
Yep.
Good to see you eating healthy there, Jigs.
I thought you had a Cheeto puff in your mouth.
No, carrots. I've been eating these all night.
Did you?
And what are you supposed to say, Jigs?
Huh?
What are you supposed to say? You take a bite of the carrot and you go, what?
What's up? What's up, Doc?
There you go. God, it's like pulling teeth.
I was gonna say, I wonder how many people started eating carrots for their eyesight after watching that Clive Owen movie, Shoot 'Em Up.
Yeah.
Well, then they had the same thing on Gilligan's Island.
Yeah.
They got radioactive seeds and they were growing that stuff.
Turkey, maybe at Christmas. I like having turkey for Thanksgiving and for Christmas. I know some people like having glazed ham on Christmas, but I'm like, shit, turkey, you get that at least once a year. If I don't get it on Thanksgiving, I want to have it on Christmas.
I'm gonna test you, Jigs. Who ate the carrots and could see real far? Think about it. It popped right into my head when I thought about it.
I can barely think right now, right?
Because remember, somebody was looking out over the ocean and could see one of them big ocean liners.
Yeah.
Picture it. You'll know who it was.
Gilligan?
No. She was whining about people not being able.
Marianne?
It's right there. Yes, Marianne.
Yeah.
It's right there, Professor. I can see it as plain as day. I think Gilligan did the spinach, right? Got real strong.
That was a
Yeah, he did. Yep, it was the spinach. Yeah.
And let me see.
Skipper.
No, it was Gilligan. I remember he was doing lifts with Skipper sitting on something. He was lifting it.
Lifting it. That's right.
And I think Mrs. Howe, she ate beets and she was really fast. She had all kinds of energy.
Damn, sun's out. What the fuck?
That's about all I can remember.
Hold on. All right, it's still dark. I got time to get back in my coffin.
Oh damn, it's still dark?
Yeah, I'm an hour behind you. It's 6:21.
I thought you was an hour ahead of me.
No, I'm an hour behind you.
Oh.
I don't believe
I'm in the past. I got an hour of prep time until the apocalypse happens. I can watch on your screen first. So if something happens, I know right away. It's like shit. I got an hour. If I keep going west, I have more time.
Well, I don't know who's going to be able to see it, but tonight there's supposed to be a humongous meteor shower.
Really?
Dude, I'm in Wisconsin, dude. I never get to see that shit. All I see is clouds. Great.
Yeah,
clouds.
that's all I saw. 2 days ago, there was a double moon, and I didn't get to see it.
Didn't see it because it was so cloudy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gloomy
So,
outside.
Mark the Cuddy Sark.
Wait,
Keep your eyes open on the skies.
Yeah, because he's the only one who got fucking sun already.
There ain't shit around there. He's on some island somewhere.
Yeah. I'll be impressed when I see a double sun.
Well, there's supposed to be a double moon the other night, and I didn't get to see it, and I haven't seen anything on the media about it. So, a reflection of the moon. I said, "What's it reflecting off?" Why, that would be the dome, Craig, above the flat Earth.
I guess if you live in Alaska, you can see all that shit. But
you can see Russia from Alaska,
right?
Only 80 miles.
Yep.
I still believe that Alaska is the North Pole. It doesn't exist. It's in Alaska, government facility site.
Oh man, I can smell my IHOP already.
What?
You smell what?
IHOP. I can
Oh,
smell
I
it.
thought you said your arm. I was like,
No, not my arm. Not my arm.
You had your arm, and you looked that way. Your nose was buried in your pit, and you're like, "I can smell my arm."
It's getting warm in here. Shit.
Damn, Jigs is tired.
Yeah, we should probably end it.
Drinking, man.
Can't believe you're tired. I've been drinking. I'll drink some more. Shit.
Oh my goodness.
You gotta love this cinnamon
Hey.
whiskey, baby.
I haven't drank at all. I'm still tired.
I'm not
tired
tired at
watching
all.
you guys.
I like this.
I'm young enough. I can bounce back.
I like the bottles.
It'll catch up. That's when you know you're drinking too much.
Yeah.
And that,
Yo, why is that shit moving?
I'm moving it so you can see that you're looking through it to that
see it, yeah.
front thing there.
I was gonna say, if you can see the devil in your alcohol, you need to stop.
I'm seeing the devil, man. Oh my
What's wrong
god.
with that right there?
Oh, he's pissing everywhere. Look at it. Oh.
Yeah, something wrong with you up there drinking that piss, the devil's piss.
So you're just basically just drinking Red Hots, right, Fireball?
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah, my
It's just
throat would
like
be,
popping your mouth full of Red Hots.
yeah, my mouth would be just burning.
It doesn't burn.
I mean, I drank a whole bottle of Captain Morgan
Well-
when I was younger, but never did that again.
I probably did have the sensation of it burning when I first started drinking Fireball, but now I'm used to the so my body just like acclimated to it. That's the same thing with these vapes. A person cannot come up to my vape and take a drag off of it. They'll choke to death.
Really?
Yeah. I got 24 milligrams of nicotine in it.
Oh, I thought that was Milner at first. So like you gotta
And it's mentholated.
I know. Why is that fucking so big, man?
It's Milner.
It's one of them super duper ones, you know. Like
holy
you
shit.
get them big drags off of it.
Oh hell no.
See, like I said, I thought it was like a Marvel thing, like Milner.
Yeah.
It's like Marvel has selling their own nicotine stuff. It's like, what the hell?
Like, wow.
So, are you doing vape to try and quit, or are you just doing vape
No.
because? Yeah.
I'd actually hadn't had anything with any nicotine in it for like 3 weeks. I said, nah, I'm going to go back to nicotine. So I was basically off of nicotine completely.
Girl, what made you go back?
He didn't like the fresh air.
I enjoy it.
It's
You
too much.
enjoyed it.
It's too much
That's-
fresh
I enjoy
oxygen
it.
for his
I enjoy
lungs.
the sensation that nicotine gives me. It takes the edge off.
Nicotine does release stress a little bit too. You know,
Yeah.
calm you down, calming effect.
Yep.
What?
Yes.
Well,
yes, Jigs.
that's
I'm speaking like Jigs now. Yes. Yes. That's a Jigs thing there.
My grandfather, like you said, he would during
Yes.
World War, my grandfather was during World War II. My grandfather was an Easy Company over and he said like he would not do the morphine because the morphine was so highly addictive. You know, you could do that shit. But he said coffee and cigarettes, and then if you're lucky, if you got a shave. Most of the time, you didn't get a shave unless you were a lieutenant.
And the cigarette he was smoking was a Lucky Strike.
Yep. Yep.
That's what they issued.
And at the time, no one really knew about the whole lung cancer thing and stuff. But most people figured you're going to die anyway. But it's like you know, but he was addicted for a long time, and then he stopped because he said like, I just don't want the First of all, he's like it was addictive, and you're paying kept going up for the curtains. And this is like 50s, and
That's why I quit smoking was the price. It's like I can get like 2 or 3 weeks out of $20.
Damn.
Vaping.
2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks. And I was a pack a day smoker. And what are cigarettes now?
Shit, I don't know.
$6 a pack or some shit.
Shit, you said how much?
6.
Shit, no, it's way more than that.
Really? Holy smokes! I'm glad I quit.
I thought Chad said that shit was
like $12.
I don't know.
$12 a pack in Pennsylvania.
20. Mark says $25 a pack there.
Holy smoke! For 20 cigarettes, over $1 a piece.
Now apply that to a carton.
Oh my goodness, over $100-something.
That's $1.25 per cigarette.
So
holy
for a
shit!
fucking carton, that's crazy. I thought a carton cost like $15.
I used to buy cartons for like $9.50. You get 10 packs of cigarettes.
Dude, I remember when they were like $4
for a carton.
Yeah, well, not no carton, just for a pack of cigarettes.
I remember when cartons were less than $10.
Like I said, the last time I did smoking was probably like really early 2000s. 2002, 2003.
Man, they're making a killing on them Asians.
Average cost per pack of cigarette in the United States is $8, with average prices raising from $6.11 in Missouri to $11.96 in New York.
So it ain't as expensive. That's per pack?
That's for average cost of a pack of cigarettes.
Woo!
Damn.
That's according to Google right now. The cigarette prices by state 2024. 20 cigarettes per pack. Average cigarettes cost about 31 cents to 60 cents.
Jesus, that's too much. That's too bad. Ain't no damn way I'm smoking no shit. Nah, y'all can keep that shit.
They said the highest is right now is in New York for $11.96. Connecticut $11.60. Then it drops down like you get in Minnesota where $10.59, $10.49. The cheapest right now is what? Missouri, $6.11.
$6?
Damn. South Carolina, $6.82.
Kentucky has to be less than Ohio because my boss has us pick up in McCartan when we go across the river.
Yeah, it's $7.93 in Ohio, and in Kentucky it is. Let's see it. $6.93. So basically $1 cheaper.
He's buying them a carton at a time, so
always buying cartons, yeah. But
so that's $10 cheaper.
30 packs, 55.
It's $8.85 in my state right now.
Wow.
Like I said, like it early 2000s, it was like maybe $5 the most.
And I'm in the tobacco capital. And this shit, I'm like, I couldn't tell you how much this shit is.
I can understand why it's cost so much in New York because all the crime. They're just gas stations where people just walk in and steal all the shit. That's why. Rhode Island, same is what, 1171?
Oh, all up north, that shit's expensive.
Well, yeah, it's rich people states part over there, and especially you get to Rhode Island and Vermont, all that shit.
$20 last 3 weeks.
What?
Is there a limit how much you can consume in a week?
No, I can consume as much as I want.
Jeez.
Then I'll be paying more because I have to go back sooner.
I was gonna say, like, you just did it like all one day. There'd be medical.
Holy crap! I'd be in the hospital or something. All in one day. Holy smokes!
What's the max nicotine in that bottle?
24, which is kind of light. You can get more.
That is a daily consumption or just total all together?
24 milligrams. Or, it's like a cigarette is what? Less than that.
I don't know. That's just dangerous.
Well, I'm gonna say right now, kids are watching. Vaping's not cool.
Whatever.
7:45. I'm not gonna last to 8.
7:45.
Yes.
Oh, how many?
7:33, the real time.
Look at that. Your time has almost matched up with what time it is.
No, what the hell? No. When the hell did that happen?
That's when we'll end the stream, is when they match together.
Shit. Oh, it's gonna match in a minute. It's gonna match in a minute.
6:33, man.
Jigs, think about it. Time is going on your thing, and time is going in time. They'll never match.
Oh, it will.
No, they won't.
Yes, it will, because I'll stop this bitch. Then they'll catch it tomorrow.
What time did you start streaming? What, around like 1 o'clock in the morning?
Shit, I don't even know. I thought
it's closer to midnight.
Midnight?
Yeah.
So
yeah, look, 7:47 and
Yeah,
it's 7:44 a.m.
So technically you should just go to noon, right? Even it out. Then it'll be the same time as when you started.
Yeah, but I started at 11 something. So, I don't,
So if we go to 11 something, we'll be at the same time we started.
I've done
I can tell you exactly when you
24 hours.
started.
I've done 48 hours, 36 hours.
7:34.
I don't know how you do that without hurting yourself.
I just
47.
Well, I normally don't drink a lot, but
13 minutes.
Gary had me drinking last night because he was supposed to go live.
Oh,
So
Started at 11:47.
I the most I stayed up was probably 28 hours. I don't want to spend up in, or maybe actually no. I met when I was younger, probably did two days, but like I was just dead to the world when I went to bed. But
yeah, like right now I'm just hungry, like, cause like all these guys be eating in the middle of the night and shit and all that.
Yeah,
I don't eat late, so I'm home. Now,
Hey! I'm looking at you, Jigs. You eat.
huh?
I'm looking at you. You eat.
Only thing I had the whole night was
What's a carrot?
Yes, that was it.
I was being a smartass.
I thought you were eating candy earlier. I didn't realize it was carrots. I'm like, these look like those like orange juju coins or like these things. That's what it looked like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never touched coffee.
Dude, double espresso. Dude, I can't even have energy drinks as much because my heart will just doesn't like it.
That's right, John. We're ready for you to come back on, John. Get your ass in here.
John, are you ready for Saturday morning comics with kids? John? We can do it right here.
He'll probably go on about 10 o'clock. Right, John?
John, how you up already? Damn, you ain't getting no sleep.
John, they said I couldn't leave. I'm being held against my will.
Yeah, he won't go on until about 10.
Yeah.
Jigs guilt tripped me because he said he's subscribed to this channel and I haven't noticed. So I finally subscribed last night. So I decided to stay here. Not on my will.
Yeah, we kept them hostage.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
He corrupted by two uncles.
For John.
John, you just went to bed.
Probably missed it.
Already back up.
There you go, John. 3 different artists, 3 different versions.
Man, I think John probably went to bed around like 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. Just before Perry did. So he got I think he got at least about 4 hours, 5 hours.
Damn, it's been that much. Yeah, because it was like 11 o'clock his time.
Yeah, I can remember because he's 3 hours behind me and 3 hours and 4. I think 4. It's hard. I forget, man. I think 2 hours behind.
Yeah,
right?
We've been up so long. Hey.
I don't do math. I have people do that for me. I have calculators.
Hey, you want me to start smoking this shit?
Oh, what the hell is that?
Why, it's marijuana.
It's angel dust.
Huh?
This is a banana punch.
Oh, hell no.
This is from Oregon.
Did you just give me shit about not getting enough sleep? I crashed about 10:40 my time, about 6 hours ago. See, I was right on.
It says, do not eat.
Damn.
This is the Delta 9 THC content.
Man, we've only been live 7 hours.
Wait, are you in the free plan or the paid for StreamYard?
I'm in the paid.
Okay, because you still have the StreamYard logo up there, so that's what's confusing me off because it says StreamYard in the right corner.
I gotta give John a close up
Yeah.
here. A silica pouch. Come on.
Shit, we have about 10, 12 people. I thought it could be 12.
There.
But
I don't want to lose any of this. There's the bud.
Looks like a dead rat. Well, I'll cough up.
People smoke that? It looks like dried up broccoli.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Like your broccoli, you left it out.
Any good seeds on there? No, they take them things out. I want to grow my own.
Is that YouTube algorithm saying no more? Canceled.
Canceled right by showing marijuana.
Right.
I wasn't smoking it.
I know this shit might just knock us off.
Dude, I'm like Bill Clinton. I didn't inhale.
Thanks, John. artichoke. Look more like broccoli.
And remember when Jigs had the free and then stream for like 36 hours, and they told him he can't do that?
Yeah, but no, I was paying then when I went to 36 hours. It wasn't a free one because we had there was a lot of people on there on that live. So,
like I was gonna say, because even if the paid limit, you only have so many hours you can do, right?
Yeah.
I think it's like an upper, like I think Perry was saying he pays $18 a month. I think that's what my friend does. Like, he pays for the StreamYard bill, and whatever donations go to him.
The yearly thing once a
year. The yearly?
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I think that's what we were doing. That we just did because he had that thing. If you do a year now, you get the thing. We did that. So, because I remember before that, it's like you only have so many hours you can do in max, and it's just like, okay, we got to wait now. I think that made it the free version, but still. Yeah, dude. I have friends that do OBS. I'm like, that's great. And I'm like, StreamYard. Like, I can broadcast. That's what I don't need anymore. I'm doing
high at this fucking early in the morning. You over there smoking your shit this early in the morning?
Dude, my friend Risey will be that's why I met Gene. We're doing hangout calls, drinking, smoking, same time, and that's all he does. It's like, and the best part of it is when he starts drinking some of that, he'll get the higher alcohol count stuff.
Yeah,
we call him Other Risey because he gets a totally different personality. It's like it's crazy. It's like but
quiet over there. You all right, Craig?
I'm fine. Why?
Ass out. You over there smoking whatever the hell you smoking?
Right. When he starts tripping out, that's why he has all the big titty girls out, so he can see his 3D effect.
That shit hit you hard, didn't it? Huh? Did it hit you hard?
Don't tase yourself on camera. Yeah. The flashlight, yeah.
It's a flashlight taser.
Yeah, he got that. That's it. Yeah, look at him. He's a little.
I ain't gonna peer pressure you into doing it because I know people they get that point are like, I'll do it, and it's like you're like, oh shit, I should have done that.
I don't like the sensation.
I wouldn't like it. I never had tased, and I don't want to be tased ever. It's
get the crush.
I've been zapped by 20,000 volts before, so
that explains a lot.
Well, it's not the volts that kills you; it's the amps.
It's the
low amperage.
You. It's not electricity. It's the woman that's nagging you for.
That's not push.
Banana. Like I said, that the whole meme comes to my mind. This is why women live longer.
Be. Banana.
I've seen this reel where these guys pour this alcohol over on their head. They lit up the match and then they put their heads together. And it is the most craziest thing I've ever seen, in a reel on Instagram. It's like, why are you guys doing this? What is the point of this? The one guy, he has to quickly rub his head in the guy's crotch because his whole head's on fire. Shit. I don't kink shame.
I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
You either, Jigs.
Yeah.
I don't kink shame. I also don't judge out loud.
Shit happens.
Yeah. Do what you want. I just won't judge you out loud.
I don't understand that, Jigs. Look at all the hair we got.
I know. Shit, I've shaved. I've cut my shit down so many times.
I'm letting it grow back out
this year.
It's weird. I used to have my hair used to be all the way down to my shoulders last year. John remembers if you watch the channel, it was on my shoulders, and I finally just decided to cut it, back in February of last year. I was just like, get tired, man.
Well, people are moving outside. I guess it's morning now.
Oh, they just starting to move now?
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, they should normally every Saturday. It's early.
Uh-oh.
Sun is out.
Sun's not out yet, but it's starting to get a little light outside.
That's very light.
Yeah. It's 7:40.
He looked like Stevie Ray Vaughan's cousin.
To go have a beautiful morning. You guys should be up eating breakfast. Not you, John. You should be sleeping, John. But everybody else should be eating breakfast, enjoying their Saturday morning.
Watching cartoons. Can they do that anymore? I don't even know if they run cartoons.
I don't even know either. I'm like,
There is a YouTube channel that does run Saturday morning cartoons.
But your major networks, do they even run cartoons anymore?
Cartoon Network. That's and
not like every channel. Like it used to be Saturday.
Yeah.
Every channel.
Saturday morning until noon.
I used to have ABC, CBS, NBC. Sometimes would have cartoons on there. It was mainly just the 18 and 20.
When I grew up, they had them from 7 o'clock all the way to noon.
Yep. For me, but it was like NBC in the mid 90s. NBC had Hanna-Barbera or Jack Barbera, whatever, or Jack O'Hara, the guy who did the animal stuff. You know, he had him on there. Yeah. And then you had
Jack Hanna. Yeah.
What was it? Hank Tough. What's the other one? Like they had, and Saved by the Bell, the college years. I was like, what is this crap?
Hell?
Damn, the college years. Wow.
I know, right?
They went to college. I didn't even know.
I know. I said last time I saw them, they were in high school.
Last time I saw them, they're married, had kids.
Well, rest in peace, Screech.
Yeah, Dustin Diamond, I think his name was.
Dustin Diamond.
I think that comes
That
on
was
there.
a few years ago, right?
Yeah,
at least 4 or 5 years ago. At least Yeah.
I think they have a show now.
Yeah, it's on Peacock, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Dude, John says, as long as it has Tiffany Amber, I was all in. Dude, on the same here. I'm just glad those two actually got a happy ending, because like for a while they weren't gonna do it. In like the college years, she started dating somebody else. I was like, what is this bullshit?
I had a thing for Lark Voorhees.
Oh. All right.
He still looked good, Jake.
If you would have said Mario Lopez, I would have been more relevant. But Tiffany Amber Thiessen is still smoking. No plastic surgery. I'm not sure.
Zach Kelly forever.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my gosh. If you want to go down memory lane, go watch their song they did, the rock band song on the show. Forever or something. Or was that? Or I think there's. I know Saved by the Bell had their own little rock music video thing they did episode, and then John Stamos and his band on Full House. Yeah, that show's no longer in the market. Sadly, it happened to Bob Saget, but Fuller House was pretty cool too. Still prefer the 90s and late 80s introductions to all the shows you'd watch. You know, the little jingles they had. You know.
Oh, absolutely.
Now it just seems like today's like, so if they have shows, there's no introduction. I think The Walking Dead's the only thing I can think of that actually has an introduction to the show and actually has a music thing playing. But like, you remember the Wonder Years, you had Growing Pains, you had Family Matters, all those like, you know, cool jingles you had. Full House, everywhere you go, you know, it's just you knew it. Now it's just like today, it says like, here's a title, and that's it. Like, yeah.
Saves them time.
The best introduction to his show was Get Smart.
What?
Yeah, going through all them doors.
That's how I feel, trying to find a way to get out of here to go to bed. Inspector Gadget theme, man, I love that too. Heathcliff.
He was Inspector Gadget, wasn't he?
I still like the Super Mario Brothers show.
Wasn't that who that was? Don Adams? Wasn't he Inspector Gadget?
I think so. Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Original, yes, sir.
And then he appeared on the Super Mario Brothers show as Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, Inspector Gadget was the man.
The Jetson.
Yeah, it still blows me when I see it blows my mind. It's where when I see people having the Jetsons shirt and they have a not a red hair. It's basically the dark black hair George Jetson. I'm like, it's just so crazy. Yeah.
That sound like one of Jetson's cars?
More like a Gizmo.
Shit.
This happens. He starts smoking the wacky weed. Jake's go to bed. You're falling asleep.
Not yet.
He's got 10 minutes.
No, not 10 minutes. It's
10 minutes.
It's 8. It's 8 hours already.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. If you look.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, we've gone over.
I know, yo. Fucking time is moving, isn't it?
Many crickets. Well, it's been a great evening, Jigs. I've enjoyed being on your show.
I'll never come back. See you guys later.
I've seen so many people in the audience who have stayed with us for the entire duration. Well, some people have left and come back. It's wonderful.
Who the hell you seen here all night? I didn't see a damn
Me,
soul.
You.
Yeah, I don't think anybody. I think everyone's gone to bed and then got back up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, even Superior went to bed for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the Dr. Doom statue.
I had to put the camera on there.
The
Oh, there it goes. See it? I think I got a bulb going out. It's flickering.
Thank good.
No, didn't see it. The ball went
solid. It's solid right now. It's right up here. This one.
Yeah.
It was flickering.
Oh.
I hope it's not my power going out again. They had to run a jumper from the power thing to my meter. It's running across the front lawn.
Shit.
Because MetroNet, another internet service, has come in and they dug in there. I think they nicked the power line, and the power line finally went. So now they're going to have to replace the underground.
Yeah, they just did my neighborhood around 2 months ago.
Yeah, they're expanding too fast. They've got unskilled workers doing this shit.
It up. Yep.
Tearing it up.
I've got AT&T fiber optic.
I came home. I couldn't use my stove. It would only get lukewarm because the power was like cut in half or some crap. Half my apartment didn't work.
Wow.
Nick did. I'm sure the guy probably felt it, whoever was doing it. Jeez.
Normal internet.
I have smoke signals, says Sean.
Probably 60 gig. Normal internet. You can pay extra. I think MetroNet says there's 500 or 1,000.
Yeah, mine's close to 900. Shit.
I have 1,000.
600. Damn. Yeah, you slowing.
I'm on Spectrum. They advertise that I'm supposed to be getting 100, but if you go ahead and you run that stuff through your stuff, it's only about 60.
Damn, I'm on Spectrum. You gotta call those fuckers to be like, hey, no.
I've called them. They say, you're on this node. All these people are using it.
Yeah, I hate that shit where like everybody shares internet.
Yeah.
Fuck
well, MetroNet say you're a dedicated. You're one line. You can get 1,000.
Yeah,
you're not conglomerated with everyone else using it.
$70 a month I have here, for at least for us, because it's factored in, grandfathered in. But we're like, 1,000.
Yeah, MetroNet says $64 for their basic service.
Yep.
Which is I think 500 or something.
But I have like it's not mine's not even the basic, but mine's like across the middle. I'm looking like. Who needs like 5,000?
Somebody doing commerce.
He said I have smoke signals.
Right.
What? Mine's 35.
I think 5,000. That would be Taylor Swift. She needs 5,000.
Oh shit!
For all her Swifties to get in touch with her.
It's the max right now. Hey,
like 5,000.
100. That's all you need. About 99, 100. You be good to go.
I mean, if I'm making like PewDiePie like level, like T series like amount of money, like I get the max. I'm like, I want to see how fast this shit is,
Yeah.
I want to be like, before I even click the enter, it should already be going to the page I want to go to.
Well, the 60 I'm getting is fine.
In the universe for all that. Oh,
I thought they're kids, John.
yeah. Gotta put them on hours.
You know what I had when I was a teenager?
2 years ago, my internet was 4.
I had
4.
I had a bicycle.
That too.
I had a bicycle.
Damn.
I had a bicycle and I had a rotary phone on the wall still in the 90s. That shit was confusing.
Well, I didn't have one.
We finally got a touch tone, but we had a rotary phone. So you dial a number, go and then goes back and like.
You said two different things. You said you had, and then you said we had.
Yeah, growing up in my home.
So we had one phone that everyone used. It was a rotary phone. I didn't have my own phone hanging on the wall in my room. You rich bastard.
Well, see, now I just have a smartphone in my room.
Well, everyone's got a smartphone. That's so the CIA can track you and monitor everything that you're doing every day.
No. See, that's what you're wrong.
Or you need a regular house phone.
I have that, but it's on the wall in the kitchen.
That's nothing. That's a push button. Don't mess with us.
See, as far as the government goes, tracking me, they already got a chip inside my head, just like everybody else does.
Oh yeah, they got us.
Mine's noticeable. I had a little aneurysm on my chip. You can see it right here.
They put feel
it.
The first time you put any cell phone or anywhere go to, you touch something, the nanites get into you. You're cut, then they're inside you. Then they track you through the nanites.
Actual floppy disk.
I was chipped when I went in the Marine Corps.
You saw that shit with the Daniel Craig final Bond movie? How everybody's got nanites in their body?
Yeah.
The load time
my
on
boys
PS5.
were complaining about the load time on the PS5. I said I play games on cassette tapes.
Honestly, though, that's the thing I hate about some of those things systems like the Xbox One.
Why do you got a load time on the PS5? You shouldn't.
Shouldn't be a load time.
You should not have. I have not had not one game I had to wait to load or anything.
If you're installing it, like Xbox One, my friend has horrible internet. When they install it, it takes forever to install a game. Where
I didn't take no time at all on the PS5.
Yeah. So I mean, I got his Xbox One for like $200.
Yeah.
PS5, you can start playing a game before they fully loaded it on the system.
Before the shit's even downloaded. And got you. Do you want to start now? What?
Yeah, sure. It's still downloading. It's only halfway.
Yeah. Well, that's what the PS4 was like that too, as well.
Yeah, I got all them, dude. I got a PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, Xbox. Not 1 or 2 or 360. It's just the Xbox. I think that was the best one.
360 to me, I like there's the most games on all the Xboxes that I've enjoyed, and a lot of them were cross-platform games too. So basically,
all I need is Dead or Alive 3 with them bouncing boobies. That's the most awesome game ever.
How did I know you were going to say that? I mean, there's no way I could tell by anything that's on your screen right now.
That's the greatest attraction of the game for any red-blooded American.
You mean you didn't play Rumble Roses?
No. What's that?
That's another game like that.
Oh, I didn't know.
And it was wrestling.
Was it an import?
No. It had them here in the United States.
Did they? I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Wrestling, huh? Grappling,
different. It's all females. That's all it is. And girls.
I'm not smiling from ear to ear. No.
Game.
And the best thing is the introduction to the game is Yankee Rose by Daily Roth.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because you have the main girl. She wear the cowgirl outfit. And she have the cow print. You know,
I think my favorite soundtrack was Road Rash on the 3DO.
John, I'm offended. How do you even know about that? I thought you were better than that.
Leisure Suit Larry.
John knows about these games. I question John.
That was on my PC.
He's a school
at one time.
he's a school teacher, and he's talking about these filthy games.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I know, right?
What's up with that, John? Well, it's like your lead actor for Full House. He's one of the dirtiest comedians on the planet. I couldn't believe that.
That's John. He puts on a show when he's on YouTube, but when he's on a camera.
Well, when he's not on his stream, he can get dirty.
Pretty much, yeah. Clearly, I was corrupted early. True, I'm the youngest of 4 kids, so having older siblings, I had access to all the cool toys, growing up.
Oh.
But also the video game systems too. Shit, I grew up with Pong. Not the system I had was basically you had the 2 dials on one particular unit, and then you just turned each turn, and that's all you did. You had to sit next to your extra sibling, which was torture. I was like, I gotta sit next to this person. Can I be over here? Like now, you can just sit across the room, or even you have to be in the same room as them now to play with your siblings. But yeah, never had a Commodore 64 or whatever that shit was,
Oh, what? No,
Hey, nothing like beating Metal Gear without leaving your box.
Yeah.
All right.
What? You can do that? No, you can't. I was messing with
Oh.
Dude, yeah, that's coming out not this year, but might be next year. But yeah, dude, this Metal Gear Solid, dude, just doing a whole deep dive into that shit, the lore. So that's so cool to find out that he actually liked Escape from New York, and that's why Snake Plissken is in his game Metal Gear Solid Snake. And dude, they tried to get Kurt Russell to do live action Metal Gear Solid, but he turned it down. Yeah, he turned it down. I was like, you stupid son of a bitch. That would have been the most awesome thing ever. I mean, we laugh about the Roger Corman Fantasy 4, but it has the most accurate Doom. Dude, I love the just Galba ones, especially the first one. I thought the guy they got for Reed actually looked like Reed and acted like Reed,
Well, gosh dang. Johnny Storm was Captain America.
Yeah, that was kind of like. So when we read our Fantastic Four things, we just do the do bro. Johnny's just the useless Human Torch.
It was the second movie, isn't that one where they started swapping powers and shit?
Yeah, that was that thing. And then yeah, Silver Surfer comes and then we get the Galactus Cloud.
And watched that stuff in such a long time.
I watch clips on YouTube. That's the best way I remember shit. I'm like, hey, I remember this shit. It pops up. YouTube Reels. That's how I watch Family Guy and Simpsons now. I do not care to sit through a whole episode. I watch the highlights.
Predictive programming.
Yep. Pretty much.
Jigs has left the stream. He's left it up to us to carry it forward for the next 8 hours, people.
Right? I was single digits watching Aliens Terminator. Bully Blink 182 concert tonight. You can hear it for free.
Hear it for free. Right next to it?
The concert, I guess. Yeah. Shit, I mean, I wonder how they sound now compared to back then,
Don't blink.
But
oh wait,
the one dude almost died on the airplane. I think it was the drummer.
Almost died on the airplane. Oh, was he on the one where the door flew off?
This was like years ago, and I think.
Oh, I thought it was the recent one where the American Airlines little insert just blew out.
There was. They had that one. They joked about that one. The door popped out, and then they found the door later on, like they found on the ground. And then it was like a week later, or that week. Remember the one that was over like Florida, like you could see the flames coming off.
Oh, I
the
didn't
engines.
see anything about
that. I was just like, shit. My brother.
You gonna fly? You gonna fly? Are you?
Yeah. You're gonna fly and crash. Yeah. But my brother he's in the Air Guard, so he's down in Florida again. But he met a girl down there when he was down there for training. So he's constantly, I'm dropping him off at the airport, picking him up from the airport. So I'm like, dude, you're taking a risk with these airplanes. There's no way I would go on an airplane now these days. I'd feel better flying my own private plane. But even then, I want to make sure that the parts are American.
Planes are so safe. There's hardly any accidents and stuff. How many fewer planes are flying as opposed to cars?
Right? You're more likely to die in a car than you are in a plane or a train.
I don't believe it.
La, 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 la. All right.
He's back, people.
Hey,
Get ready for round number 2.
I had to brush my teeth. Now I'm ready to go have breakfast. I'm about to go to IHOP. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Oh, yes.
Wait. Is that a powder on your nose? You get a little bump there? He's so chipper now.
Oh, no. I just went and brushed my teeth. That's why.
He's so happy now. What's going on?
Look how white his teeth are.
Now it's time to go to have a good breakfast. It's 8 o'clock.
Gonna have some bacon and sausage and... I stopped right there. That's all you need.
It's time to go watch Sean with Common Kids.
Sausage with gravy. Biscuits.
It's been a wonderful
biscuits and gravy. Night. That sounds good.
Y'all can stay on now. I'll be back in about an hour and a half.
Steak and eggs.
I'm probably gonna go crash. Probably eat breakfast first, then crash.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Have something to eat and then
y'all going to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Oh, the day has started.
No, you screwed my day up, Jigs. Admit it. You fucked Craig's day up.
What?
You had him on your stream all night.
I will stay up. I will not go to bed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we see that. Yeah, sure.
We'll be right back. If you come on, start streaming again when you get done with your little errand of going to breakfast and coming back. You start up a number 3. We'll be ready. We'll get right back on. That way we can prove we did not go to sleep.
Then you can just stay on. I'm only going to be gone for an hour and a half.
I'm dipping off in a second.
Oh man.
You could stay though, Craig, if you want to.
Yeah, I could stay and entertain the troops and get Jigs canceled.
Hey, shit happens.
You guys want to see my collection of J. Scott Campbell books?
Oh, F. How about I show my entire collection?
There you go.
Box at a time. If we get 10 votes in the chat right now,
so ain't 10 people in this.
10 people type 1. I will show my entire collection.
There are 5 people other than me right now in the chat.
Yeah. You're gonna be like,
I guess I'm not gonna do it.
And
if you can get 5 people to say yes.
No, 10.
Yo, my thing is this.
They're gonna say twice.
No, 10 separate accounts. I don't care if you have duplicate accounts. I have to see 10 ones by different names on the chat.
Hold on. Let me log in my 12 other YouTube accounts.
Let's do it. I don't think you can. I challenge you. I don't have 72 hours of Campbell books unless I'm going to read them to you.
Oh, there you go. Hey, you can do it.
Only if you have Campbell soup with them.
Campbell soup. I don't have any Campbell soup in the house right now.
Wow, that's a shame. There's one.
That is a shame. One.
Dude, no Campbell.
He actually typed out 1 instead of putting a 1.
Yeah.
And this is Mark Snowden.
Yeah.
Any relation?
Yeah, Mark, we already know it's the same account. Sorry. Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
1.
He's the only one in here.
Well, hey, Mark, you just fucked yourself because Mark Cuddy Stark name says 2, not 1. What's wrong with you? Get with the program.
Hey.
So we only have 2 so far.
Yep.
And Jigs didn't put down a line. Damn it.
Well, Jigs is leaving.
5? What the fuck is this 5?
Yeah. What the hell?
I said type 1 in the chat. People can't follow simple instructions. Are you people half asleep? We've been up all night. We have an excuse. Well, I guess Mark has been up most of the night. Yeah.
Well, it's almost
The
nighttime.
Geeky Puppet Show. What'd you do? Contact your buddy, or is that your account that you're using? You said that you didn't have access to that. That was somebody else.
No, I said I don't have access to subscribe on that account, but I can get on the account.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just
that
can't.
is you.
So you're not going to get a subscription from Geeky Puppet Show subscribing to you, but you'll get my personal account.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold on. Let me log my other ones.
Well, it ain't gonna happen, people. Looks like the stream is ending.
All right, hey,
dude, if you got 10 people, you really do it.
Yeah. I made a promise to the folks watching. It would be just ingenuous of me to just blurt shit out and not follow through. If these people were smart, they'd get a bunch of their friends to come on here right now.
You didn't come in at 8 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know.
Yeah.
7-Eleven here by me.
Damn, I was just talking about Cyndi Lauper.
What happened to
Cyndi Lauper? What happened to Cindy?
Her son arrested in connection with New York City shooting.
What?
Yep, just happened.
Damn.
Yep.
Poor Cindy. She got to put up with this bullshit now.
She saw his true colors.
Another distraction from the bombings going on overseas. Framed.
Well, I appreciate all you guys coming out. You know, Craig, we would like to know what's going on with you, but we know you don't have a damn thing.
Nothing going on.
Yeah, you're just saying
Not a damn thing. I don't have my equipment. You know, I got no shows coming up.
You don't need no equipment.
How are you in here without equipment?
I don't know. How is that possible?
See?
He's an AI. He's not real.
You got it right now.
I don't want to be the next Biggie Shack with a shitty camera focus.
I mean, do we want to see you in high def?
That's right. I want to be in high def because I have high def shit to show. My comic books look like crap over this camera.
Well, I'm just saying, comic book, sure, but not you.
I look like crap without a camera.
That's what I said. High def might be worse for both. It's like 50-50.
High definition, it will frighten people away if they see me in high def. That's why I want it. I want to scare away my audience.
You know, though, if you come on around Halloween time, you might get a bit more audience.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mark. I appreciate that.
Now it's time to get canceled. It's time to break out the big gun.
Donate now to pay for his breakfast.
Are you ready for the big gun, Jigs?
Oh, fuck. You know what that means. We're out.
Breaking out the big gun.
Oh, fuck. No, he's definitely about to get us banned.
Time to get banned.
Oh, shit. Yeah, showed the shit already. Oh, shit.
I didn't see it. It looked like a Star Wars gun.
That was a fucking water pistol.
Craig and Fort gave fuck.
I think the only reason they did that is because I opened the chamber and rolled the cylinder on Agu's channel.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're aiming it towards yourself, that might be a problem. But like,
Oh, I did put the barrel in my mouth.
Yeah.
I don't see why that would matter.
And pulled
You
the
pulled it.
trigger.
Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
No, I didn't do that.
Oh.
That Mark's got
You
it great in
did your
4K.
one.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna see if they're just gonna end this shit themselves. Right? Just be like, all right, hey, they'll cut this shit sooner or later. Craig, I think they just got something for you. You know that?
What's that?
I don't know. Because it seems like people only lose their shit when you come on, man.
All I know, Jigs, is I'll be waiting for that 1 in 100 to show up on my birthday.
Uh-oh.
If you want to ship it here, and I'll verify it.
Yeah, the 18th.
Uh-oh. Y'all
Hey,
know.
what's up, Ben?
I think I saw one for $60.
Oh, your birthday's in 8 days, man.
You get 8 days to get him that.
Oh wait, that was a 1 in 200, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't the one.
I think it was. I think it was a 1 in 200.
Yeah.
If you just want to have the 1 in 200, just take whiteout over everything else, and you actually have the book then.
Just
Yeah, you notice there
photocopy.
ain't much difference. That's
Yeah.
all that's not the same.
Yeah.
This
Exact-
stuff, this is still on there.
That's still on it. Yeah.
I couldn't
hate
believe they left that on the front. They should have put it on the back of the book.
Yeah.
I honestly, from
And
now
a
on,
virgin's a virgin. That usually isn't on there. See, here's a virgin. See that, people? There's nothing on there but the art.
when it comes to comic books, barcodes should always be in the back, like Xenoscope does. I hate seeing an ugly ass barcode on a cover.
Yeah. But I couldn't believe they left that on.
I believe it.
It's
They
like-
don't give a shit.
No, it's not on there. It's on the back. It's on the
Is
back.
it?
Yep.
What,
I
you
wouldn't be
take pictures
shocked
of
if-
it?
He's supposed to just
Yeah,
looked it up,
on
bro.
TLC.
I
Oh, I
wouldn't
don't
be
trust
shocked though if they
that.
leave it on there. They know someone's gonna pay for it, even with the barcode on the front.
I
I
could have
guarantee
swore I
it.
saw that shit on the front.
And it's not the 1 in 200. It's the 1 in 500.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Yep.
I should have snagged that one I
500.
saw for $60 up.
No. Definitely. Listen,
Wait, was that $60 as an opening bid?
shit.
Huh?
Shit.
That was
I don't
buy
know
it
what that
now.
was.
$60 buy it now.
What?
Sure.
For the Virgin?
Yeah.
No.
Virgins cost lots more than that.
Oh, maybe it
couldn't
was
get it.
maybe it was a trade dress when people were going nuts.
Yeah, because it cost me $200 to get that book.
Holy smoke.
And I got a deal.
Now,
What was the deal, man? Because $200 is still a lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got the Women of Marvel J. Scott Campbell 1 in 500 for $80.
Damn.
I think you can still get that for $80.
Mark,
Go to
ratios aren't-
eBay, check eBay out. I think there might be one for sale for that price still.
Mark, ratios aren't impossible for you in Australia. We can ratio with any comment you say. Let's go on Twitter, say something stupid, and you'll get ratioed.
What is that?
Uh-oh, he left. I'm scared what he's going to bring
That's
back.
how much the book. Okay, well, damn. I might want to sell this fucking book.
What?
The one you got for deal, you want to sell it now?
Yeah, the 1 in 500. Holy shit.
Why? What did it go up?
Yeah, it's 450, 550,
Well, that's people asking. Find,
480,
look for the sold.
700.
Look for the sold prices.
Yeah.
Even then, though, I wonder how much, yeah.
Shit.
Because people are asking 500 for that Blood Honey by Ethan Van Sciver with Trump on it. They're
Yeah.
asking 500 for that one.
Oh yeah, they asked. Oh yeah, they definitely asked him for it.
I got like 4 copies of that thing.
The one selling. Okay, so 349, 349. That's sold on the first.
For $350?
Oh shit! Somebody. Oh, you know what? somebody did buy that comic for $60, but guess which one it was? The one in your hand.
Okay, that's probably the one I saw.
Yeah.
There's the one in 500 I got for $80.
Yo, the one in your hand's going for $43. 45, 60.
No, that's Jessica Campbell one. I think you're talking about the
$2.99, $3.99.
Oh, the Spider-Man.
$4.50.
It wasn't Women of Marvel, Jigs. It was Incoming. That's the one in 500.
Yo, I have a. Hold on.
And I think this is the one in 200.
That's the Incoming, right? The Incoming. Hold on, I have that.
I can't believe he did two different ratios for the same book.
What is that?
Incoming?
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, that came out about what, 4 years ago?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, that's why I didn't get to. I said
You've been out of the game. You're just getting
bro.
back in.
I left around 2013, 14.
There's 2014.
Yeah. Great looking covers. I don't care about the interior though.
Well, that's why I bought these, was for the cover.
There is no reason any Campbell cover is worth more than cover price. Was Mark?
Oh, the Campbell, they're asking.
Now, when you have a large fan base with an unlimited supply, it's called supply and demand. That's why Campbell covers are more expensive than other people's stuff.
Well, I think it's makes Spider-Man 607 or 606 for length when he has a black cat, and then he has one with Mary Jane. Or like some of the most sought out covers. I actually happen to have both of them. I lucked out. Yeah. He's gonna hear. I have these right here.
I was gonna pull out different ones.
But I mean, like, I only know. I'm gonna imagine what those are still going for. If they're even going for any money still.
There's one of them.
Wow, somebody sold it for $71.
The one they're out going right now is the Black Cat remake of that cover.
Oh, really?
This one here.
Oh.
This one, these are going for like $400 or $500.
What?
Wow.
Yeah. I think the trade dress is going more than the Virgin.
Damn. That's nuts.
But Jess, this was on that Shaker show that Long Box does. I've had a book almost every week from that show in my collection.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, damn, I'm picking the right books when I'm collecting.
All right.
Well, that one Dave Stevens was on there not too long ago. This one.
Yeah, here goes. 607 was his. Yeah. I have that issue, man, and like someone's asking for $219.
Is it the newsstand
with the barcode on the front? Bottom left corner?
Well, they both have barcodes, but one of them says Superior Spider-Man on top of it.
Oh, this one. This says Amazing Spider-Man. Doesn't say Superior at all. This is
it'll say Superior right down on the barcode.
Hold on.
See, isn't it great talking to a Campbell collector? He knows this shit.
Yeah, like I said, I remember having.
Because I don't have the newsstand.
That shit's not worth the paper it's printed on.
It's just paper, people, colored paper.
All right.
Yeah, I got to go figure out where it is, but I have that. Oh. Are we doing the shilling now? What are we doing here?
It's not in my normal Spider-Man box. I must have another Spider-Man box because J. Scott Campbell does so many Spider-Man covers. It's ridiculous. Isn't that right, Jake?
I'm RDV from the Geeky Puppet Show. You probably never heard of me. I've never heard of you. We're on the same page. I to talk about comic books on Tuesdays and Thursdays around 8 p.m. Central. Talking about the new comic books coming out, speculating what basically preview, and then we talk with trades, and then we do reviews on Thursdays, showing off what we consider our favorite books of the week. You know, then Fridays and Sundays, 7:15 and around 9:30, we basically do 2 readings each night. on Fridays and Sundays. These are classic readings. We just basically ham it up and just have fun. So if you like old comic books like that, you know. And then Saturdays have been Hawkman readings. Those have been fun, the Jeff Johns. So if you like that, those around like tonight, I'll be doing 8:00 Central.
Let me get this.
Issue
You
9.
read comic books?
Yeah.
Holy
and then, like I said, well, right? No modern. These are all old school stuff. Like, you know, 60s through like the earliest, maybe early 80s. So we read all 12 issues of Secret Wars on there and fun with that. My friend Eric does Hulk Hogan Hulk. It's so awesome. Let me tell you something, brother. And I just love it. Like shit.
8 Central, right? Yeah, you guys do. I thought it was Central Time, right? Yeah.
Central Time. Yeah. So tonight's gonna be Sid Hawkman. Jeff Johns 2002 run. We're gonna be issue 9 and 10. Starting off with Dr. Fate, and then I think the issue 10 is Snowblind. Where basically you said it's the Kendra Summers one. So even if you've never read these, it's kind of like too is you could sit back, you can just mute it and just read the dialogue yourself. You don't like our reading, but we have fun with it. But yeah, like I said, and then we have a Ko-Fi thing we do too. So if you like, you want to go in our Ko-Fi, it'd be like Ko-Fi / Funko.com/Palpatine. If all you gotta do is donate $1 and then let us know what comic book for Marvel or DC from like the 60s all the way through like the early 80s, the mid 80s, and we'll read it. We'll put it on our chopping block for our upcoming readings. But yeah,
you guys need to check it out. It's hilarious. And you learn at the same time.
A lot of Irish accents for people. a lot of Bagoras. And because we have older readers on her from the 60s, we get a lot of dated jokes.
Yes. We'll see some opinions. It might not line with you, but that's okay.
That's honestly, that's the thing. If you like current X-Men, that's cool. I don't like current X-Men. That's your thing. I will never shame anybody for liking something I don't like. The whole point of getting the community together is basically to argue over what we like. If you wanted a happy session, that's not my channel. No, but no, seriously though, I don't talk about the bad books. If somebody brings up something cool, but if you come in my like, hey, did you hear about what so and so did? I'm probably gonna ignore you. I'm not here for the drama. Unless it's dramatic comic book readings. And like I say though, I was like, when you try to I always have to plan out the readings. Like, say we're gonna have 4 or 5 people. Okay, I gotta find a comic book that actually has enough dialogue for people. The one easiest thing you can do is find an older book that has narration, so someone can just read the narration, because that's a lot of shit to read too. And our friend Trusty's sidekick on there does an awesome Stan Lee impersonation. He used to have his camera off, but now it's funny thing is that when we get to hour 2 in our readings, the longer we go, I love it. We read Mickey Mouse. It was like one of the early ones from the 30s. 3 hours, dude. 3 hours. And honestly, that's the best part. I tell everybody, I told me, the more we read, the longer we read, the more people suffer on the stream, the more views we get. I've noticed that. It's like our suffering pays off. More importantly, theirs. But oh my gosh, dude, reading Mickey Mouse and my voice was just dead. We're not reading here. We're not doing a lot of talking, but when you're doing the different voice, different accents, and different styles, it's just like I can't. Reading as Batman or reading as Wolverine, it's like I'm coughing up a storm by the end of the reading. So I'm glad. Mark Scott, yeah, there you go. See?
Oh,
Like I said, I was looking at 607, and that's the Black Cat one on there, and that's going for quite a few money. It's crazy. Yeah.
Right here where it says direct edition.
Yeah.
It'll say Superior Spider-Man.
Okay.
Instead of direct edition, if it's the newsstand. And of course, this one's totally different. This is from Mexico.
That's
Mexican version.
It's number 12 of Amazing Spider-Man. Wait, what's the legacy number on that?
I don't know. I don't even know what's contained in this book.
Yeah.
It's like different stuff.
Wait, is that the foreign edition?
Yeah, this is from Mexico.
That's from Mexico.
Okay.
Yeah, look at the price on there. It's like $35.
I wonder what issue that is. It's thrown me off though.
I can pop this open and see what we got going on here. We'll see what is contained within this book here. Here's your back cover.
I want to say it's early 600s.
We got it's Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Really?
Really?
Imagine that.
Damn.
That's the actual book. So this isn't a bunch of different stories. This is the real deal. Yep, it's the real deal.
Yeah.
But they call it number 12.
Just look at Marvel fandom, see if they show up.
In Mylar, of course.
Right?
Mylar. So you say you read older books?
Yeah, dude.
Stuff like that?
Yeah, dude. We read that. And everybody complained because it took us 53. It was 53 pages.
Did you get that one?
We read the Wedding Annual. That was one of the first we read. Yeah, I know, right?
I'm going right through these things.
You know,
you got all kinds of these.
You see my P.O. box address.
Look at that! I'm missing the big one. Where's number 6? The first Annihilus. Son of Bob. Anybody look me up out there? Hey, Jigs.
Isn't I think it's annual number 11 is the same as number 1. This is a different cover. That's all. I think they like white it out.
What?
One of the annals has the same exact. It's basically a reprint of 1.
Yeah.
And when I found that out, I was like, so when you did the reading, I just took the better looking thumbnail, the book to the thumbnail. I was like, they said this cheapy Vince Coletta raced out.
Got a couple giant size too. These are older books.
Dude, I love giant size.
Of which Biggie Shack does not think I have older books. He thinks I have garbage. I got booby books. That's right. I'm calling you out, Biggie Shack. Hi, Biggie.
All right, guys. I appreciate y'all coming.
Oh, you can't end it now because my Biggie thing is right at the end, and he'll be able to find it real quick. Hey, Craig called you out on the show.
Listen, I don't have no problems with Biggie. All right.
I don't either.
That's just y'all Ohio shit that y'all have going on. All right. That's all that.
Yeah, I only live like an hour and a half from the dude.
Yeah.
Ain't never gone down to visit him.
Yeah, you can have lunch and work that out.
So that's 601.
We can have lunch.
That cover you had, you're showing those 601.
601?
Yep.
Biggie's never reached out to hook up.
But hey,
he was intimidated that time that I did the search on his house and described where he lived.
Yo, that was a little deep, all right? that was a little fucking
He got a little freaked out.
Yes.
Because I said, hey, why don't you go through that door into that bedroom over there?
Yeah, so
it's a little deep. That was a little deep.
Hang a left, go down and get a piss, and come out of there, go down to the refrigerator.
Yes. But only have 20 minutes to get the IHOP before 9.
Before 9, why? You got all you can eat buffet?
No, they fucking everybody's
start turnover for lunch.
No, I don't know what the hell they do, but at 9 o'clock, that's when it's debunked. That's when a lot of people get there.
Oh, that's when people are getting roused up to go.
I'm not sitting there waiting.
You probably wanted to go a couple hours ago.
I know. Listen, I was supposed to be gone at 6.
Yeah, that's why I said a couple hours ago.
It was 8:30.
What the hell you doing? What the hell you doing, Jigs? You're still streaming.
I know. Listen.
In
when we
fact,
got the
40
phone
minutes
today-
ago, you said we were done.
I know. Yes. Make sure you guys check these guys out. Sub them up. All right.
Yeah.
Yes. Make sure y'all
So a
sub
Geeky
them
Puppet
up.
Show, which is the links. If you actually look in the chat, it's right above. I can post that.
Ain't nobody in here but Mark the Cuddy and Norrin Rad. Maybe somebody else. How you doing, who that? If you're still in
I
here,
saw
He
Disney
probably
in the
talking
chat.
to
That's
like
right, Disney.
Uh-oh. Hey, but we appreciate all y'all. All right, stay safe. Have a great morning. Eat some breakfast. All right.